Good afternoon. Hooch! Jukesa, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers, you bald bastard. I see how it is. Extreme Teller, welcome in, guys. We're just getting set up here. It says in Conde. It's gonna be a long one. Maybe too long. We'll see. Crazy Leos, welcome in, dude. Is it time? It is, Drake, yes. Stars, there is no exclamation mark giveaway in the title. Bad. Bad. You bastard, welcome in. Get pyro now.
This big mesquite Murph, how can I help you?
We got a long day. Long day before pyro. Welcome in, Grand London. Hope everyone's doing well. We're just getting set up here. This is going to be a very, very long day. I hope you've got your drinks, your snacks, your pizzas, your burgers, your hot dogs, everything possible. It's a cardiac arrest kind of day. All checked. Hopefully get some good info today. It's been a rough year in SE. Yeah, but we were pre-warned this, right? But yeah. Let me get the schedule up as well. I put the BST version of the schedule on my Discord, exclamation mark Discord and community chat. So if you're in the UK or you're 1 hour ahead, it'll help you. At CIG, we're like, fuck the Europes. We're just gonna do it in American time. Hey, Crazy Chicken. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whew. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, TheDarkLaw. Michael, TheDarkLaw, even. God, I forgot about that part. Welcome in, guys. It's Saturday, the 21st of October, which means it's CitizenCon, which means it's going to be a very long day today, as we have a big schedule. And obviously, it's starting in like four-ish sort of hours, give or take, 4 or 5 hours. We got a bit of chilling to do. I was actually going to be starting on a little bit later, but the weather is bad. Bad. The flooding is back. The waters are coming in. But welcome in, guys. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. We also have some giveaways to do today, tomorrow, all that good stuff. So lots to do, chat. But we do have a bit of waiting around, so it's just going to be sort of like hanging out, all that good stuff, right? That's the most important part. Let me just go through it myself. Thank you. Fuck! What is it, Tucker? What's wrong? The bamboo will appreciate the extra water. It's fake, dude. It doesn't get watered. I have a puppy that destroys plants. It's a set piece for the set. It's, you know what I mean? Oh, you know. Hey, Knockback, how you doing, dude? Thank you again for the raid yesterday. Appreciate that, dude. Day's going well, apart from obviously red weather warnings in Scotland, where we're about to be wiped off the face of the planet. All the good stuff, really. All the good stuff. How about yourself, dude? Are you ready for SitCon Day 1? Have you got your snacks, your beverages, your copium tanks, your hopium tanks? Anything above those sort of statuses? Just losing your mind? That's good. I lost my mind a long time ago. Welcome to the club. Sunny down Devon? God damn it, you guys. That's fine. When the world collapses, Scotland will be the only one standing anyway, I feel. That's how it's looking. Alright, that's sorted out. Alright, so there. Let's see, I'm quite positive we'll get a lot promised and released soon. I don't know if we'll get a lot promised or released. We'll see. We shall see. Also, why have I just lost, like, all this chat as well? Give me a sec, guys. Manage the bots. That's working there. You know, there's 5 hours. Yeah, I do it, but it's also absolutely chucking it down with rain, and there's nothing I could do. So I was like, I might as well go live, hang out with you guys, watch the depression kick in, or like the 5 stages or whatever it's called, right? It is better than sitting and doing nothing. Also, we can watch some videos or something like that. Apparently the servers are going to absolute shit as well. Did you guys see the A1 skins bullshit nonsense? I need to check if I've got those skins. But apparently, the skin pack for the Spirit can only be applied to each certain ship. Fucking hell, CIG, like. Hey, Harry Loft, how you doing, dude? The concept one. Well, the ones that are out or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find it just now, but I think I'm gonna have to add the mods, the extensions to find it faster. Where's it here? Star Season improvement from Explorer. Yeah, let's just activate that. Let's refresh this. Then we can go to where it'll just do ship paints. I'm trying to find the exact number for people, but yeah, apparently there's a skin pack that you could buy for the spirits, and it's a skin for each thing or something like that. So I'm just checking out just now. Paints. Let's go. Let's go. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. It's gonna be a while. Like, spirits. 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 I wish you could do a search on this stuff. Man, this is going far. Like, here it is. The Spirit Free Pack, which has Crimson, the Intrepid, or Interrupt, or whatever it's called, and the Olympia paint. Now, the Olympia can only be fitted on the E1, the Intrepid only on the A1, and the Crimson on that. So it's like, it's kind of worthless, I think. Now, were these concierge skins, or were they just like, everyone could use them, you know? Yeah, exactly. I remember the skin pack coming out, my arch, and it never said, this skin is for this is for that. Kind of feels like very lazy skinning, I feel. If they're now just turning around going, no guys, you spent $21 on free skins for the spirit, but you have to have all free ships if you want to use them, so I'm gonna hold on to it just to see if maybe CIG change on it, but I have a feeling that's gonna be a melt on my point. Because, yeah, screw that. Screw that, chat. I love that this little. So good. There we go. Hey, Danny, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. There's a dev response from Nico. I think you'll be able to use them all, but only following the release of each model. Yeah, they got a different one. This is one from quite a while back. Again, not sure how it'll actually go, right? But because it's called the Spirit Free Pack. I got it here, right? I'll bring it over to this screen so you can see it. So you got Crimson. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. And you can I can only use this one on the what's it called? The A1. This is meant to be for the C1, and that's for the E1. So it's like, it's a bit annoying. Hey, Sel, how you doing? Welcome in. But there was a post on it or something like that. Let me try and find that one as well for you guys. So if anybody's wondering why they can't fit their ship or like their skins, CIG have some weird reasoning behind it. Happy Citizen Day? I know, we've still got like 5 hours to go, but that gives us plenty of time to just hang out, chat, get the copium tanks filled, and all that jazz. I put down on Discord the schedule if anybody's needing it, just in community chat. This is in BST time for UK. Obviously, if you're an hour ahead, you'll be able to see it, all that jazz. And I'm about to sneeze. Ooh. Joys. Consciousness. So it starts at, or the doors open at 7 o'clock or 5 o'clock for UK. and it starts at 7 o'clock tonight. Hey Joe, welcome in. And we'll probably, like, I know Burks and people are going to be doing, like, getting that live, what's it called? Like, they're going to be going live actually there. So I think for the first, like, 2 hours when they're in the queues, we're just going to literally hijack people's streams and watch those stuff. And then obviously the doors will open. Unless there's like a pre-video, but I doubt there will be a pre-video for us. We have a wee subscriber goal up as well for 50 subs throughout the weekend. Again, it's just whatever, right? It can be achieved, it cannot be achieved, yada yada yada. We've got some packs to go away this weekend. I think it's like 100 Eye, Aurora, Mustang, Penguin. They've all got skins, all LTI, all game packs as well. And we'll leave the what's it called? The non-game packs for end of year stuff, you know? Send me a link. Where? The SC stream will start 1 hour before 7 p.m. with a warm-up show. Oh, really? It is going to have a warm-up show. Nice. Thank you, Sunlight. Appreciate that. Where did you send me the link? My arch. Unless you put in community chat? No? I didn't get it. You may have sent it to the wrong DarkLaw. Whisper? Dude, I've got nothing. I think you've whispered thin air at this point. I've got nothing from you. I think you sent it to the wrong person. Yo, Drag, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate that, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for that? Absolute wins. Appreciate that, dude. Harry Loft with the resub as well. 15. DDL, look at the vibes. Thank you, 02. Thank you so much for the 15 months as well, dude. Appreciate that. Drake with the 5 gift subs. Harry Loft with the 15 months. On the flight to LA right now? You're on the flight now? Are you not a bit late? Or are you arriving soon? Or are you going to be for the second day? I'm confused. Also, is it how? I have no idea how to say your name. Sorry. Pad ramming at SitCon? Yeah, that's late, dude. Unless you're going for second day. Let me have a look here. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Finally, it comes through. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Do. Right, yeah. Missile! Oh my god, Cell. Where's... I gotta scroll up here. Fucking hell. Gifting 21! Why 21? Can we get some vibes in chat, please? Holy crap. Holy crap! I fucked up again. Lots of vibes, lots of W's. Oh my god. Look at you nut jobs. It's half of my... Oh god, yeah, here we go. The 42 thing. I keep forgetting about that. The code 42. We need to get like a special title for Cell that's 42. Or like a special emote or something. Yeah, maybe we could get a special emote for Cell made. We do have some space actually. We could put a 42 down on the channel. That's easy achieved. Thank you so much for that. He has 4 hours? 4 hours? What do you mean? 4 hours? Well, that's true, yeah. But again, if Timberus, like, you know what I mean? On the flight to LA right now. Missed the flight yesterday? Oh, damn. How are you able to watch a stream from the plane? Can you watch streams on planes now? I've not been on a plane for like over 10 years, guys. Well, not 10 years. Like 10 years leaving the UK. That's a lot of subs. It is, yeah. Hitting those goals really, really early as well. Wi-Fi on planes? Right, so they go Wi-Fi on planes now. Nice. You'll be there this afternoon? You're not going to be late though, right? You're just like sort of arriving because by the time you get off the plane and... Also, will you not be jet lagged? Or you loco, right? I don't know why I'm so worried about your flight. I should be like, cool, you're flying. But I'm so confused. Some have Starlink now? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to go on a plane again. Awesome, you can watch streams on planes now. Who would have thought? Last time I was on a plane, you could have a cigarette. No, it's not that old. I'm not that old. But I do remember. Do you guys remember when you could smoke on planes? I do. I'm that old. The mice paid a lot for 42, yeah. Again, thank you so much, guys. Drake, Harry Love with the 15, Miss Cell, all with the gifted sub. Big W's in chat. Big dick energy for the start of CitizenCon. 29.53. I was actually memorizing that because normally I say like 2019, but I was like, right, we gotta do it. We gotta do it for the fans, DarkLaw. Do it for the fans. So it's 29.53, right? Sadly, I can. You can remember smoking on planes. Don't you think like the interior of like the 80s, 90s planes were better than they are right now? They felt like you were more sitting on like a couch kind of thing, you know? These Virpils with 42 serial, nice. Oh. Do you know I've got the original right Virpil Alpha that is code 42? Never been unboxed either, Joe. And we will be giving that away on the channel to one lucky winner 1 year whenever Squadron 42 releases. But I have the original Virpil Alpha right stick 42. Somebody else has the left one because it got sent out before Virpil kindly did this thing for me. But I have it. It's never been used, never been turned on. It is immaculate. And it comes with a stand. I've got a stand built for it and a serial number plaque as well, already built for it. So whoever wins that 1 year will be amazing, right? And already I've had offers for the stick of like $500-600, but you guys are worth more than that, aren't you? I think Attila was the last airline to stop smoking in the Mac. Yeah. Hey, Marta, how you doing? My dad hasn't been on a plane since they banned cigs. I was on a plane for... Yeah, dude, thank you for so much for that, fellow. Appreciate that. Smoked everywhere back in the days. Yeah. Last time I was on a plane was 2019, and that was just to go down the road to Manchester for SitCon. That's cool that you can watch streams on planes now. That's dope. The last time I've been on a international plane would have been over like 10 plus years now. I don't really travel that much. I enjoy Scotland so much. I don't need to go anywhere. However, next year, chat, hopefully we'll be traveling to Germany. If CIG continue with their sort of routine, right? Never been on a plane which can smoke? That's because you're young. That's a good thing. Us old farts that are from the 70s and 80s will know about smoking on planes. Or being a part of planes that could smoke. Because then they banned that like early, like before the 2000s? The thousands, whatever. I'm sure that's when the banning on smoking on planes came in. And maybe then you could still smoke in like VIP or something like that. 35 plus people will remember ashtrays, yeah. That's a long time ago. When you would go to an airport and it was just full of people smoking. Great times. You can still smoke on private planes? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really wanting to spend like what, $5,000 just to go smoking, you know? There's still ashtrays in the toilets though? I'm trying to remember. No, I didn't actually go in the toilet that time. Because it was only like an hour or 2 hour flight, so yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's been a while. Hopefully I'll get on a flight next year, because the way it works is it goes LA, it goes Germany, it goes Austin, Texas, then it goes back to the UK in Manchester if they keep to the same rotation of CitizenCons like they have been doing from the dawn of time with CIG. So I'm assuming Germany is next year. But I also kind of think it's going to be the UK because, hear me out, chat. If they're going to do a Squadron 42 release at CitizenCon next year, which that's my gut reaction right now, no facts, just what I feel, I kind of feel like they're going to do it in the UK. I don't know if they would do it in Germany. Because the UK office in Manchester does sitcom. Or sorry, Squadron 42. How's the storms? Oh, it's dreadful just now, dude. I'm lucky I'm in an area which seems to be like getting blocked by the mountain range around me. But down at the, like, I'm near Loch Ness. So let's say the water level is normally like that in Loch Ness. And this is like fucking 200 meters deep or however much it is. Right now, it's sitting like that. So the water is starting to creep out of the normal loch space, which is crazy. Waterfalls, which are normally just dripping, are fucking just flowing like crazy. And the dams at Pitlochry are about to break from the water pressure because we've had a month's worth of rain in 24 hours. Which is insane if you think about it. A month's worth of rain in 24 hours. Lucky I got my snorkels, chat. But it's all good. It's good. I'm actually surprised my internet is still running right now. Squadron 42 release will be UK. I think so as well. So we'll see. We'll see what they bring up. Even if if it's Germany or UK, I should be able to go. I don't think I'll be able to afford to go if it's in Austin next year. These trips to America are just too expensive. Plus, I was looking at people's food and drinks bill for LA and Vegas. $15 for a fucking drink? And $20 for burgers and fries? The fuck, man? I would have needed at least like 3 or 4 grand if I was going to fucking LA. Like in dollars and stuff. I live in Edinburgh and the storm is the reason I'm late. Oh, you left from Edinburgh. Nice, nice. I believe next year CitizenCon is in Germany. I think it should be Space Chameleon. But again, if they're going to release Squadron 42, I think they'll move it to UK for that. Yeah. Like, I was working out. Like, the plan was I was going to go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for CitizenCon, stay Monday and leave on the Tuesday to be back for the Wednesday in the UK. So it's like 5 or 6 nights stay. It was going to be like 150 a day for like staying and stuff like that. 600-700 for like flights for at the time when I was looking at it. I was like, with how people are saying, it's going to be easily like $200 a day just to eat. Maybe less, right? And then Uber traveling and all that stuff. It's like, I would have never been able to afford to go to CitCon from where I live. Because it's not like I'm just able to hop into a plane from like a local city. I have to come down from the Highlands to go to Glasgow to fly out international. Yeah, if it's in, well, again, the flights from Inverness to Manchester in 2019 were really good, actually. It didn't cost that much. You can live off £40 a month. What, in the UK? Or in LA? I'm pretty sure there's no fucking way you're living in LA for £40 a month. No way. Unless you're fucking eating trash. In the UK. Yeah. Hey, Malsh, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you were surviving off £40 a month in LA, you're obviously down at the beach eating the McDonald's fucking trash bags, right? With all the other tramps. What are we having tonight? Oh, this fucking paper bag from McDonald's. That tastes good. There's no fucking way, like. But yeah, if it's in Manchester, I can either drive down, like rent a car, which actually be kind of cool because then I could take my son. My son's in Edinburgh. Doing great, the Prime goes to you. I didn't get a pop-up, but I appreciate that Prime. I take everyone's youth and old age all together. I'm not ageist here. I will consume you all. There we go. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some W's in chat, please? Appreciate you guys. I was going to play a little bit of Star Citizen beforehand, but apparently, the servers are fucked. Oh, in other good news, Twitch yesterday on their first day at TwitchCon said that you can now stream on all platforms at once, chat. Which means, if I can afford it, we're going to be streaming Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. If I can afford Restream. It's a little bit expensive for me right now. It's like $20 a month. But we will probably do maybe Twitch and YouTube to begin with. Because again, the stuff for Kick is still sort of like their alerts and shit. The API is not out yet. You know what I mean? It's just like, I will eventually get down to it, but it's the same with TikTok. Their API is a bit meh. But yeah, they released it now. Now, there are some stipulations to go through, which means if you are somebody that has chat on your screen, you can only have the Twitch chat appear. It's in the terms and conditions that says you're not allowed to have multiple... You've got to be able to interact with people at Twitch before anyone else. That's their stipulations. Which I think it's okay, right? It's not that bad when you think of it. Because we don't... Like, the chat here is only Twitch anyway. So it's like... We'll just leave it that way. Mixer? Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Nubifier? But that's kind of cool. So for me, if I can afford Restream, it means that I can literally go live on every single platform. We already have like the scenes set up where I have the ability to do like vertical and all that jazz. So if I put a bit more work into it, it'd be pretty cool. How you doing today, Nubifier? Welcome in. We have the legendary Nubifier with us, chat. He will be putting out his videos as well. So make sure if you're not following Nubifier on YouTube, and you should, go and search for him just now or click his links, anything that he's got available in his follow page or whatever the hell. Or go to nubifier.com. I think it's .com, right? He will have a no bullshit follow-up of the stuff I would imagine going on. You are doing that this year, dude? He normally takes like the segments and he rips them apart and he gets them up where instead of you watching it for 45 minutes going, what the fuck is going on? You watch the Nubifier version, which is what we will be doing in the following days to get a recap, and you can speed dial it in minutes of the end of the show. Yeah, because here we go. Nubifier has like a fucking gig up and a gig down, chat. It's probably 10 gig up by now. Whilst us peasants of the Highlands only have 30 up and 30 down. Nah. Yeah, there we go. It's what, 3 gig up now and down. What an absolute douche nozzle, chat. What a douche nozzle. However, if I can afford it, sir, I now have my passport and I am cleared by the UK to leave the UK. They're allowing me to actually leave again, chat. I'm not going to tell you the reasons why they wouldn't let me leave in the first place, but it's apparently too bold, too beautiful, too fast, and too furious. But I now have my passport. It's blue as well. It's a bluish hue. So I can leave. Important would be that they let you back in too. Yeah, that's very true. Well, they always let me back in. I mean, I do own land. I am a laird, chat. Technically a lord of Scotland. Oh, here we go. Look at this, chat. Look at he even has to fucking look. This is what Nubifier is like, chat. He just DM'd me this picture. What an absolute ass, right? Not only does he tell us in chat, but he also fucking sends me images on Discord to be like, look, DarkLaw, this is what you could also have if you lived near Montreal. Which, to be fair, actually, I hope CIG do a Montreal CitizenCon. Because I would actually prefer to go to Canada CitizenCon than Austin CitizenCon. Be a lot cooler. And at least if I had an accident, I would get free healthcare. It's important to be completely on everything, I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think CIG need to add it in now, especially with the announcement of Turbulent, like, fully partnered with CIG and stuff like that. I think it would be amazing to have a CanadaCon, CitizenCon. Plus, there are, like, I would actually have to go for, like, 2 weeks. Because if I was going to Canada for the first time, I need a week to go hiking and camping. So, it would be definitely worth the money. Because if I can stay with Nubifier, that would cut the cost down, and then the second week would just be, like, buying a tent and getting lost with bears and shit. It'd be great. They all speak funny there, though? Dude, you come to Scotland, you wouldn't understand a word people are saying up here. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I need to see the giveaways chat, because I do have it in my title that we will be doing them today. However, you know how you can convert your points down below, chat? You're not going to need to do that today. It's going to be like where you just enter a command kind of thing, and we're going to use a bot to just quickly rando do it, all that jazz. We'll be saving the good stuff. Yeah, like Cells just transferred the points, so now you get like, what, 10 tickets from that? Or 10 points? Something like that. I'm from Ayrshire, mate. To my ears, you're speaking funny. Yes. It's lucky you're not in Aberdeen sort of area, right? With the quinnies and the tinnies and the pennies and all that shit. God, I can't stand that shit. However, they're getting hit hard. And the sheep, yeah, hard with water, like. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Crazy, man. You want to see something mental? Look at this, right? Loch Ness water 24 hours. Something like that. Maybe it'll actually be on YouTube. Let's do Scotland weather warning. Yeah, here we go, right? Scotland weather warning. So yeah, look at this. Our beaches are turning into a fucking foam party. For some reason. Look at this shit. The end of the earth is coming, chat. It's fucking crawling up on my doorstep. It's making foam on the beach. I'm expecting somebody in a fucking kilt in this video. Yep, here we go. Dundee! That's alright if Dundee goes. Pfft, I'm not bothered about that. No, this is not usual Scottish weather, dude. We've had a month's worth of rain in 24 hours. Yo, thank you, dude, that. This is Aberdeenshire, that's fine. I mean, they got foamy snow on the grass. Nothing weird about foam on the grass, chat. Oh, totally. Like, instead of snow or rain, we have foam. Where the fuck is foam coming from on the planet? Does anybody know where foam comes from? Totally normal, by the way. Fucking Scotland, here we go. The Independent. What else have we got? Let's see what else we got. Scott, somebody made a TikTok video where they said Scotland has been wiped off the face of the planet. And I'm going, really? Really? Where the fuck am I then? Where am I? This one is crazy. This one. Watch this one. Turned into a torrent. Nothing bad about like literally a small river going like that, chat, right? Watch. Alright guys, see you later. I'm gonna be swept. Thank God I'm like fucking 1,200 meters high. Like, fuck being in the lowlands of Scotland right now. How you doing, Gillian? Welcome in. So yeah, Scotland is in a bit of a mess right now, chat. But yeah, look at this. Look at the foam party inside a village. It's not snow, it's fucking foam. Yeah, we're watching the state of Scotland right now whilst we wait for SeasonCon because, yeah, fucking weird shit is going on. By the way, look, chat. The water is crawling over a fucking 8-foot wall. It's escaping. That's it. It's had enough, chat. Enough of the walls! Freedom! Look at this fucking dude. You gotta get out. The foam's coming. Watch out. Foam party. It's crazy, dude. We've had a month's worth of rain. Now, obviously, Scotland rains a lot, guys. We're used to the rain. But a month's, 30 days worth of rain in 24 hours. That's what we've been hit by. And it's still coming. We're literally, like, I'm so glad I'm up in the Highlands. Because I don't have anything of this yet. Because I'm so high up. This is where I was planning. Build that ark? Yeah. It's crazy, man. Because obviously, Asia got hit hard this year with a lot of, like, landslides and stuff like that. But Scotland is just getting absolutely fucking battered by the rain right now. We got red warnings. I'm waiting for the SS rank warnings to kick in. Oh, I'm good. Yeah. I'm up in, like, my house is, like, about 1,200 meters up in the fucking air, so... Well, not actually in the air, but you know what I mean. Up on the side of a fucking mountain. So I'm good. The trees are falling down, but I ain't gonna get any water, that's for sure. The foam has also appeared in Michigan also? Damn! So we're getting attacked by foam on all places now. I heard that some Muppet had planned a camping trip these days. Yeah, aren't you glad? Aren't you glad, guys, that I'm a sensible bald egg? I was meant to be going camping whilst this is going on. And I was like, no, you know what? 7 days of amber warning. No joke, I was actually meant to be going this Tuesday. And if I had gone, I would have been probably dead, chat. Just wanting to point out, because I had no warnings. This just literally hit. If I had actually gone camping with Nova, there would have been a 98% chance I would have died. It's good. It's good. I like living in Scotland. So I'm very glad that I was like, you know what? I'll wait until after SeasonCon, just in case. We don't know how unpredictable the Earth's weather was before the Ice Age yet. Yeah, because everyone's like, oh, this is global climate. Oh, global climate just doesn't fucking instantly go like this, right? I hate to tell anyone that's a fucking flat earther and shit like that. The weather just doesn't go, all right, it's time to fucking blow up everyone. So there's most likely, like, things happen well before humanity has been around and shit, and we're just having to see it now for the first time. Pull you to higher ground? Nova's an old boy, aren't you, Nova? He's sitting here, chat. Where is he? I'll go to the screen here. He's sitting here, chat. It's this one, right? There he is. Nova's sitting down. He's under his shoes. He's camping the shoes. Aren't you, Novi? He's a good old boy. He's a good old boy, chat. Check out the Sterling Show video of the forest floor moving like a sea. Wait. Let's have a look. Starling Shire. Forest moving. Let's have a look. I got no videos. You got a video on it that you can send me, Ryan? I got moving trees 8 years ago. That doesn't surprise me, like. I can't find any like footage of it. Mud duck. So like. Got 9 months. 18 hours ago. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, this looks fun, chat. This looks fun. Yeah. I've always wanted to go really off-road. The fucking collie. The fucking Scottish dog is like, I don't give a shit. It's a normal day in fucking Sterling here. It fucking moves again. What the fuck? I love how there's obviously a dude, because if it was a female, I think they'd be a bit more worried about the dog. I love how the dude is literally like, the dog's fine, right? Yeah, the dog's like, yeah, nah, let's fucking not. That's crazy though, dude. Woo! That's proper moving as well, like. That's good stuff. Well, there's a fucking moose. Is this dude using a fucking... The fuck? Only in Canada, right? Jesus Christ. It's just trying to ice skate. Fucking hell. In before the fucking moose like attacks him after it. Look at the big moose.
This is why it is impossible to harm India's Prime Minister, Narendra Modi. Number one, Narendra Modi traveled...
What the fuck? Yeah, he fucking deflects bullets.
Prime Minister.
All right, okay, yeah, totally. Yeah, right, guys. There we go. The fucking reason why he can't harm India's Prime Minister. He can fucking deflect bullets. Yeah. I always knew that was how it was gonna go down. Dude has no value for life. Sweden too. Do you get moose in Sweden? I want that deflected. Yeah, fucking YouTube algorithms, man. I know, man. I know. I love how it goes from Scotland, like, the ground is moving, to a fucking moose on ice, to India's Prime Minister deflecting bullets. Like, seriously. And you wonder why, whenever you go searching on the internet for stuff, chat, you end up in the most weirdest places on the internet. You know that I would go and look for like dog videos or stuff like that to keep up to date with like behavior work and shit. And I would end up in a place that is teaching you about the universe rays and stuff like that. It's bonkers, man. Moose are a scourge? Ah, man. I really like moose. They look cool. A moose bit your sister? And people worry about bears and stuff. Right, where's the pyro video, chat? We gotta get some serious copium levels of hype. Pyro. Star says in pyro. No, I don't want to learn how to do fire. That would be a very bad thing to show you guys. Star says in pyro. We're going back in time. That's it. This is it here. 2 years ago, chat, right? We need the actual Star Citizen stuff. Is this it here? Yeah. Here we go. This is it. We're going in deep, chat. Does this show
My
you?
name's Max. I'm here on behalf
No,
of the
this is
Planet
not the right
Marketing
one.
team today.
Fuck.
I'm a senior.
No. Sorry, Max. You're not who we need. We need the utter copium tank version, which is somewhere. Nice weed plant? Dude! My fucking bamboo is great. What are you talking about? Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, let me try and find this again. Dude, this is fucking great. Look at it. My fucking bamboo! How you doing, Jack? Welcome in, dude. Right, hear this out, chat, right? Aferox is my son in real life, by the way, guys, right? Thank you very much for the 47 days. It's 47 months even. Alright, here we go, right? He sends a message to my mother to ask how she is, but he doesn't even bother to ask me. What do you think about that, chat? He phones up or gets in contact with my mother to find out how she is, and he doesn't even bother to ask how I am, right? Because I know you'd be out in the storm walking the dogs anyway. Yeah, I was. My mother is like, "Are you going out?" It's like, "Yeah, we're going out. We're playing in the fucking forest whilst trees are falling down." It's like, "Hey, fucking go, go Nova and stuff." You know. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. He is hitting on you, mom, dude. Don't be disgusted. All right, okay. That's just wrong on all fucking levels. I'm here because of my dad. I'm new here, obviously. Nice. Welcome in, Squeaky. Big egg and small egg? No, we're not biological father and son. So he's not an egg yet, Gillian. Maybe Jack would actually end up bald in the future. Who knows? Just got here. What's the plan till Citizen gone? Just pretty much just beaming around madness. We can't, like, Star Citizen, the servers are a bit wonky. So I'm trying to find the video of showing Sitcon, like, going to Pyro and stuff, just to hype you guys up even more. But I'm trying to find where it is. It was the one, like, it's the one with the 400i, right? Where is that one? That's like 2 years ago, right? Hey, Tough, how you doing? Sure, man. Welcome in, dude. So what times for the con? I've got them here, dude. It's on Discord as well, if people need. I've got them in BST. So it starts roughly about 5 o'clock. They're doing something like an hour and a bit before, Sinalai was saying. So it's going to be 7 o'clock UK time, which is in like 4 or 5 hours or something like that, give or take. And then it finishes at 3 a.m. So, whew. Hopefully this won't be 3 hours, but there's a good chance it is, right? Luckily tomorrow it's a lot easier on us and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm trying to find the Pyro video. Is that the one? Is that the one with the 400i devs?
And then
Yeah, this is it. This is 2 years ago. It's not really, is it? It's not their video though. Yeah, I can only go to, no, I'm looking for their one. Because then I'll be able to do it in higher quality as well. So it doesn't look blurred out. It's gotta be 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago, server meshing, ship talk, Sounds of Space, Gen 12. Anybody know the link from the actual Star Citizen area on Citizen going to Pyro? I would have won the cosplay comp, would have gone as myself, little fucking Averrox, the one and only. Yeah. Anyone got a link for me? God, I can't. Why can't they just like title this stuff? Server meshing. Where was it? It was like a whole. Maybe it was 3 years ago. Was it 3 years? 2020? Is that it there, Iron Fuzz? Let's have a look. This is 4 minutes long. No, guys, make sure it's from actual CIG. CIG. It's got to be off the CIG page. Not... Yeah. Is this it? Yeah, thank you. And the reason for that is because these VODs go to YouTube and I don't want some little fucking B-roll fucking channel going, oh, I'm copyrighting you because you're watching my fucking video. No. We watch it from CIG, that way I fucking don't get in any trouble. There we go. Right, time to get immersed, chat.
My name's Max. I'm here on behalf of the Planet Content team today.
Yes, Max.
I'm a senior environment artist, and I want to show
But
you
this is not the video either,
that we
dude.
worked on in the last
This is not what I'm
years.
wanting. This is also not the video I'm talking about. I'm wanting the one where they go down to the outpost in the 400i, all that shit. Right? That's what we have to find, chat. The actual video that shows you them going to Pyro, 400i, going through the clouds, landing on the outpost, going into the outpost, talking about it, getting the copium levels up. We need that video, not the fucking artist dude going, yo, this is our planets that you'll see 2 years from now. Hopefully, maybe. We need the good stuff. The ones that they spend their time on, right? The big videos, the big talks, the Todd Pappy show. Sounds like mythical bollocks to me. Are you sure you didn't dream of this? Dude, I didn't dream of this video. There's a 400i, flies through the atmosphere, shows off the new cloud tech, and all that jazz. You got it from me, Glitch. You better have not failed me on this one. No! It's Raptor Gaming. I don't want fucking Raptor Gaming's version of the video. You gotta find it from the actual CIG page, guys, right? Because again, if I watch Raptor fucking Gaming's channel, 35 subscribers fucking thing, they go, DarkLaw, I never gave you permission to watch my video. Copyright. Fuck that shit. Let's see. Is this the right one? This better be it. Outlaw Lifestyle. No, this is not as well. Dude, it's not 4 minutes. Right, that's it. Devs, you're in the bad boy corner. Sit down, all right? We need to sit in the corner. No, bad. This Jack, I swear, like, dude, I can already look. I highlight over this shit, right? This is how I work, Jack. Not your fucking typical shitty content creator that will just fucking click all the links, right? Fucking Rick Ashley never gonna give you up. Look at him, chat. Look what he's trying to fucking do, right? Fucking monkeys. Swear to God. Absolute monkeys. Right, all about 350. No, that's not it. Server meshing 2 years ago. That's not it. 400i. No, that's not it. We need to go back further, chat. Back 2 years. That's life. Let's talk all about Pedro. No, that's not Pyro. The Crusader Hercules video. That was actually a really good video. Invictus 2951. Rick Ashley. Shall we play it anyway, chat? I kind of feel like you deserve it anyway. You want the song? Let's see it. It's a good song, right? Just gotta get that dance right. Right, let's find the right video, okay? Woo!
You know the rules, and so do I. I feel commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
All right, enough. Enough, Rick Ashley. Jeez. Who was it that linked to this? Who gets the good boy slap? Who was it here? Lofi. Lofi gets the good boy award. That's it. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also,
the cockpit.
Let's do it here. Right? Here we go. Thank God for Lofi. There we go. Let's go, Pyro. Pyro.
Come here for a mission to acquire an artifact.
When Chris slips in,
and you'll be making your way down.
Look
to
at
a
that
trading
chat.
post. So
look
wanted to,
at that
give you a
immersion.
quick overview, and then we can start talking.
Can you
about the
feel
planet.
it, chat? With James Cameron, CIG.
A terrestrial planet.
Look at that.
Very thin, breathable
Wow.
atmosphere, but it's still pretty inhospitable, very cold. As you can see.
Look
some
at
of
that,
these lightning
chat.
strikes in the clouds, but
Thunder strikes in the
yeah,
clouds.
very
Possible real weather, right?
The first time we're actually seeing clouds.
That's
of,
fear.
A terrestrial planet. You know, we went through quite a few iterations of forms.
Yeah, because we've not seen these clouds at all, right? We got good clouds, but we don't have thunder strikes and shit like that, right?
Still believable in terms of how the
Is that
wind
alright
would
for
have
you?
shaped them. But
That's the maximum I can go
it's
to.
Showcasing a lot of the more recent tech that came online.
Wow.
Also, what we're seeing here is like some kind of distant thunder strikes.
Have you also noticed, chat, there's no rain and shitty condensation on the glass? That would be a cool thing, right?
And what this is, it's kind of like a prelude to, you know, future weather features that will be coming on board, you know, and how this will tie into, you know, storms and ship handling.
And then when you go through the thundercloud, you get it. Instead of it just randomly doing it. Have you ever noticed that, right? You're on Microtech, you're out in the sun, out in the open area, there's no clouds or wind at all, but it's raining, right? Only Scotland can do that.
You know, due to
And we're drowning.
turbulence. And it's great seeing the, you know, the rain hit the canopy glass here, you know. And you...
Also, I'm going to be stopping and pausing this, so if you don't like this, that's tough. My channel. They're traveling on an Earth, they said, an Earth-type planet, right? They're traveling at 412 or 411 meters a second, just short of Mach 1, right? Water doesn't stick on the glass like that at that speed, just to point that out to CIG.
Go through these cloud banks.
That would be happening if you're in a fucking car going at like
Also, as part
60
of the
miles per
process
hour.
of shaping, one of the things we really wanted to do is create these kind of like these pockets in between the clouds. So you're in these cavities. So as you're flying through, you get glimpses of the
Look at that,
terrain
though.
beneath you. But you know, it feels really quite exhilarating, you know, to fly through. Also, as well, like it shows.
See, if we got that chat, that just massively changes up the game.
You know,
on a huge
you know,
level of
it's,
immersion. I know we're like everyone jokes about immersion and stuff like that, but I don't think I could get bored driving around, flying around with clouds like that. And you're going through them, you're going above, you know, you're going through the layers of clouds. Anybody plays flight simulators, DCS, when you go through the clouds in Star Citizen right now, it's just this sort of like fucking crap, right? But when you're above it, it's really cool. I want to be able to go through the layer and be like, whoa, there's a pocket. Then you go through the next layer, pocket. You know what I mean? I can't wait for this stuff to actually be in our hands.
Been going on, so it's way
Because
more
it just
performant
brings
than
a
previously,
huge amount
than
of
previously
depth to the
was.
game.
Also, like the level of artifacting that we're seeing here is substantially reduced, certainly on higher spec machines.
It also gives you a great sense of parallax when you fly through these cloud sandwiches.
A cloud sandwich?
Yes, that's what it feels like.
You just need to work on the rain on the glass, guys, because you're doing 200 meters a second. It wouldn't be like that.
So as we
It would be
get out of the
streaked.
cheese, another really.
Oh,
big
I
feature that
know,
was
man.
important,
Imagine if
for
you could
me
actually
was,
hide in clouds, like electrical storms, and it throws off somebody's... And he hits the ground, yeah. You know it's on rails, because Madness is right here. If CIG were actually flying this, they would have hit the ground. So it's on autopilot, rail system, going around on a... Like how the NPCs fly, right? They would have gone straight into the fucking ground. But it blows my mind that this is 2 years ago, guys. This is in 2020. Or it's 3 years ago. 2021? No, 2021. So yeah, it's 2 years ago, and we still haven't got the clouds that they showed off.
You know, terrain shadowing and terrain occlusion from the cloud.
Dude, could you imagine, Gillian, right? You go through an electrical storm, it takes off your radar, and it removes the marker from players. So you literally you don't get any heads-up display. You only get a crosshair, and you've got to go, shit, is that you? You know how like when you're playing DayZ, or you're playing Tarkov, and you're like, Johnny, is that you? Jump, Johnny. Fucking wiggle, Johnny, right? It would be so amazing if weather could affect where you're like, you're about to shoot and kill somebody, and you're like, shit, is this my teammate or not? And then having certain ship skins to maybe like show each other out and stuff would be a really good tactic.
So you're actually seeing
that would be cool as well, Madness. Yeah,
large areas
I would love to actually have atmosphere
cast onto the
effects
terrain, and
affecting you, right?
It just adds that depth. It just adds that.
Show the Octavus Daddy. Yeah.
And you know, when you see like these dark overcast clouds in the hovering above the
now we
mountains,
do have the overcast
finally
in the
completes
game
the
already.
frame.
You can go to like Hurston, Microtech, stuff like that, and if the clouds are moving across the sun, it does darken out the
Especially
area.
when you see these distant rumbles of.
But we don't have the
thunder
layers
in
of
the
clouds,
distance.
sadly.
So James Cameron, who's doing the run through, yes, that
James
is his name. He will be taking us down to the outpost. The goal for us is to.
This is the type of
basically make
gameplay
50
I
of
can't
these,
wait
whether
to
they're
do because I'm
inhabited or
always
derelicts
doing
or even
atmospheric sort of gameplay loops.
basically inhabited by.
And I desperately want a reason for
farmers
more
or
people to like
inhabited by
land, and instead of
So,
just like
the goal is
instant
to have
cargo,
these
right?
Act as different factions.
Thanks for the follow,
and
dude.
So that you can develop.
You
different
actually
reps
spend a bit of
associated with
time
them.
down on these
And
outposts,
you
you
can
know?
start seeing how big these outposts stretch to with the comms tower.
And if
behind
we
us.
can do this
And
with
then even some of the
orcs,
AA
this will be
turrets, you'll
amazing
actually see
gameplay.
up close and
This
personal.
is like the final part of stuff that I'm hoping for that we'll get within the next couple of years. An org being able to build an outpost that you can go and buy and sell from their NPC stores or something, and they get a profit from it, a percentage. It would be such great gameplay loop. And you don't need to make missions for it. You don't need to go and make all
That's
this
a really
other
good
stuff.
approach,
If anybody's played
from James
Starfield,
there,
it's a
good
prime
magic.
example
That
of
was
just
good,
going
solid
to a
3 out of 10.
location and making your own content. You just need to go there, right? A reason to go there.
Upgrader.
I'm so bored of CIG making missions
ever got a
and
6.
dynamic events. Just let players
Gotta watch
create
me
their
now.
own events and missions themselves, you know?
So here we'll go down to the technical deck.
Oh yeah, of course, right, of course, yeah. We've got to get that copy. Guys,
Go
if I
to the
hype it
cargo
up so
area
much and
as
then we
well
get to see
as
2953 SeasonCon and you're
climate
disappointed,
controlled,
it's great. Everyone then blames me,
component
so it's good.
areas,
It's good stuff.
And then onto the gravity generator. room.
But I want to look at
And
this,
stairway out.
because remember this. This is 2 years ago, chat. If we do not have any major progression from this video, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Even if it's only a 5-10 minute video that they show us. But if we don't have better frame rate, better air or sounds and stuff like that, I'm going to be pissed.
So you'll be able to learn more about the ship in one of the later panels. That
Something
we
like
have
that,
with
yeah,
Ben,
madness.
Paul, and John.
Everybody knows that
The
the
team did a
fail
great
of
job
CIG
on
is due
this.
to DarkLaw. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
I
take
think this
that
is
hit.
one of my favorite skins. Yeah.
Yeah, they did a new skin.
Here's a question for you guys. How many people bought a 400i after seeing this video when it came out a couple of years ago? I actually held back because I'm not a big fan of it. I know all the Star Wars sort of like people went crazy and got it, but who bought one here? And who got the Star Wars paint? It's like what, Meridian paint or something?
Just something that felt a lot more, suitable for pyro, but
It's
you
so
can
bad
see
right
how
now?
it
Yeah.
feels
But
super
that's
worn
the state of
and
most
weathered,
ships, right?
To fit into these.
Not a fan of Arden.
climates and-
I can't wait for the 600i. Dude, if we see the 600i reworked this weekend, I'm going to be dicks out for Harambe. Because if anybody knows anything about this channel, I started PvPing, when I started streaming in free 4, I was killing top tier PvPers in a fucking 600i.
you know, what we're seeing here is first boots on the ground, you know, on Pyro.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the Orca.
I think it looks great,
Plus,
especially in,
we got
in,
Orca
in
there,
contrast to what we're
hiding.
seeing here is like actual AI on the terrain, you know, walking about, going about their business. And is that an AA turret there?
It is. And radio comms towers and
Sorry,
all these
chat.
other elements
We all
that
know
we
missiles
want to
are
make sure
broken,
that are
right?
interactive for the player and allows them to go and explore or use as use to their advantage.
Hope they do something
we
great
want
with the
them to
gold
be able to
pass. You mean
interact
gold
with
pass for the
these
600i?
different items.
Have you? So, if anybody's been recently watching, you know how you can get the exclusive 600i and the exclusive F8 Lightning? Well, the F8 Lightning exclusive is the first ship to have an interior skin, apart from the 300i stuff. You know how you could do the rework on the 300i? You could go to that website and get like an upgrade kind of system done to it. I don't know if you can still do that with your 300i, but you used to be able to change out the chairs and stuff with the 300i model when they redid it. Well, the F8 Lightning is the first ship to have an interior skin after all that jazz. They've still never done interiors, right? So I'm hoping that the new 600i with the exclusive will have some sort of vibe to it as well.
Here you can see like various outpost modules, you know. To the
I'm
right
surprised
there,
they
we've
haven't
got
done
the
more
garage
interiors
unit.
as well,
You can see
Extreme.
the
Because I think
infrastructure on the roofs.
I think a lot of
But
people
this
would actually
large,
spend some money
beautiful,
for
you know,
interior
archway here
upgrades.
kind of signifies, you know, the main entrance, the primary entrance to the main social module.
Now, the only thing, when I first saw this video, chat, I raged slightly a little bit. I'm gonna rant about it again. This is the type of situation where it's a breathable atmosphere, just like Earth, walking around, no helmets on. Why is there a fucking airlock? Right?
I think the airlocks look great. You know, fits in with the art style beautifully.
Just in
The team did a great
case.
job on this.
Again, it feels like it's out of
And,
place,
we've seen
right?
the concept art previously in the day, and then
Because if it was something where it was cleansing you, right? Then I would, like, if it was pumping in the fucking water and then you're getting blow dried to fucking get rid of bacterias and stuff like that, then that would have been cool if you were going through stages. I would accept it there. But it's just literally fucking dirty air throwing on you, right?
you know, here you can see it translated.
Heat difference?
In-game,
You
I
still
think
wouldn't
it
need to whilst you're
absolutely
wearing your
looks
suit, dude.
fantastic, you know, the radial forms, you know, is quite special to this art style.
So I hope they've
and
changed
you can
that up
see
a little
how
bit.
That complements these archways that lead into other areas of the outpost.
So with
That's also true, Mattis. Yeah, it could be.
AI,
They're made from
wanna
a
make
ship
sure that
part, but
it's
no, it's an
living,
outpost
it's
system,
breathing.
so...
If you look back a little bit, there was a chef actually cooking.
So I hope CIG in the past 2 years
there's
have maybe
security guards here
upgraded
to
their
make sure
door
that they're
entry system,
actually
where
protecting their
instead of it being an
investments,
airlock,
protecting
it's like
their
a
home,
big bunker door going up
from
or something like
strangers,
that.
and then,
You know, like a
but
proper
you have to
blast
rep to
door.
them, and,
Not just keep
so they allow you
reusing
to
the
kinda enter
airlock
into certain
system.
areas that the other players wouldn't be able to enter into.
We also got a quick shot at
Look at the loot boxes,
the
chat.
loadout.
Bet there's a
It's
Vandal
there,
helmet
so
in
it's
there.
female loadout, but it's also showing the backpack, which is new.
Maybe. Again,
Also
I
the-
just...
some of the
You know what I mean? Like, if it was going where you're cleaning yourself from being inside and out, I would understand. But it's just literally... you know what I mean? It's nothing at all. It's just a shitty way of going in and out of a building.
as well.
And I don't like it because if you attack an outpost, anybody knows this with Jumptown, right? The worst thing about Jumptown is the fact that there's airlock doors. And it should always be where if you're moving between these places, that the door can be kept open and stuff like that. Because it makes it where people can camp very, very easy in FPS shooting. By just literally, as soon as the door opens, pumping grenades into that little room.
Which is rendering much.
And I
better.
just don't like gameplay like that.
So here, the player will make their way out to the trading post, go see the dealer, acquire the artifacts.
And for the trading post, you know, we wanted to get all of the junk on the outside as well.
Yeah,
you know,
but
so the player can
hopefully
see it as
that's
they're
changed though,
approaching.
Chameleon, right?
We wanted, you know, as many tops as we could, and you can see it's using the new soft deck shader, so
Yeah, I
these are
know.
reacting
That's
to
why I'm not
certain
complaining about
things.
it too much now,
You know, the
Madness.
same-
Because it's like, I'll just deal with it. but it'd be kind of cool if CIGF maybe done something different than just airlock system, right?
The same force that the tall grass and the moss on the ground is reacting to as well.
Other thing with the trading post is, like Ian spoke about before, the inventory and what they'll be able to actually sell here will vary depending on where they're at.
Hopefully there'll be a hog on that barbecue. There's some little wieners, little sausage, beans. We need a hog.
In a very rural area that's, you know, they care more about the frontier lifestyle and being able to survive versus money.
We passed the kitchen as well on the way back.
I'm hoping that you'll be able to actually do foods and stuff like that, because I'm a fan of how Starfield did it to a certain extreme. You know how you, like, if anybody's played Starfield, you can get like little cubes, but you can make your own foods that I'm wanting it where in Star Citizen right now you can get like smoothies and you can get energy drinks that massively help you get like a plus above your water now. That shows you that you've got good hydration, you're not going to go down as much, and you can actually put up to +3, which is really cool. That means your water just doesn't go down, fuck all, same with food. I kind of hope that you could actually get like a drink and a food, and you know how like in like Monster Hunter you can make like a soup and it gives you some good stuff. I want to be able to take, like, you find some meat and you find some chicken stock or something, and you make something that stops the fucking food and water going down as fast, right? Yeah, well, again, right now, if you guys have played Star Citizen recently, you can now put 3 pluses above your water and it doesn't fucking move. Because if you don't plus anymore now, Extreme, in 320 and 321, your water drops rapidly when you're actually doing stuff on a crazy level, like running around and stuff like that. Combat stims would be cool, yeah, as well. I would like this system over, like, perks. You know how they were talking about, like, skill perks of, like, hacking perk or jump jet perk? I don't want perks like that in Star Citizen. I would like it where somebody can go, I know to take this fucking cat's leg and this mosquito's fucking innard liquid, combine it together, and it makes a fucking hydration drink, right? That would be pretty cool.
Tough crowd.
And if you don't, you kill people, right? You like poison them and shit. It's like, oh fuck, we fucked up. We gave Derek too much fucking cat meat. I love how he laughs as soon as I'm on pause as well. That's funny.
This, kaleidoscope of
does it make the eyes look
shapes,
worse? That would be cool,
like
actually.
Literally, the dealers displaying all the wares, everything they'll have outside.
Yeah, but just not perks though, Cody, right? I don't want to have to go to a special page in my character and I've learned how to hack fucking cameras on level 2 and now I've got jump pack level 2 because I can fly a little bit more with the same jump. I don't want to see that in Star Citizen. I don't want to see that. I would rather have it where, like, if your character uses the jump pack, there are some games like that where if you run, you get more stamina because you're leveling up your legs, so to speak. I don't want it to where it's like, oh, I've dinged 100 XP, now I can become faster and swimmer and all that jazz. I don't want to see that in Star Citizen. If it's like go and run 1,000 meters and you'll be able to have a bigger stamina pool, awesome, right?
And if not, I'll have something just as good.
And maybe if you do cooking quite a bit, you can gain experience where you use less materials because you've got knowledge of making the same thing.
Come and get our first look at the
that would be fine, right?
Hadesian artifact.
Yo, Madness with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, dude.
Sort of a super rare.
Yeah, a bit like how GTA San Andreas did it.
Thing that you'll.
Can we get some W's in chat, please, dude? Thank you so much for that Prime. Brand new Prime.
Which is sort of, if you're familiar with the lore of Hades, was an old.
Also, anybody notice the Homer Simpson cheat code here? Does anybody ever seen the episode of Simpsons where Homer is like massively overweight and he's got to push a button and he uses one of these things? It's awesome stuff. Life skill, yeah, again, I want it where you can gain skills, Niru, but not where it's like, I've gained 100 XP, time for me to go through a list and be like, right, I want to be able to cook better. I want it where if somebody does a bit of cooking, they get better progression where they maybe use less materials or you get better benefits from it or something like that. The more you do, the better it gets for you and stuff. Yo, Iron Fuzz, thank you so much for that, dude. More W's in chat, please. That would be cool. So if you're using a P4, you get better at using a P4 over time by using it. You fly an arrow, you get maybe a little bit more G's out of it because you're used to the tolerance of the arrow or something. Something very, very small. Not like, oh, you go up to like 10% better. I'm talking like 1 or 2% better in these areas. But you get it over time. So eventually down the line, you've got, you know, better Vandal reading skills or something. But you're not putting points into it, right? You're actually having to do it. Incoming
Civilization
phone!
that destroyed
Very true, yeah.
itself. So somehow this trader has gotten their hands on.
Honk when you're
artifact.
horny. Yeah. I know people
here
are
we're
excited to
showing
see
one
the
way
next
of
star
actually
map, but
playing
have they talked
through
about?
this
No,
area.
we've not.
It really depends on your
Zabo.
standings within
No, I
the
told him.
gang and how they wanna
Incoming
deal
the
with
phone.
you.
Thank you.
And
Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
what's the
Appreciate
dealer.
that. No, they've not, Zabo, dude. That's why there's a lot of stuff here. Sorry, we're going to just pause it here, move over to this. There is a lot of sort of leeway to this sort of place. Tomorrow sort of feels like the good stuff is, right? Obviously, it says here, the evolution of UI features that help players view, engage, and interact with their surroundings, offering exciting new perspectives of the Star Citizen universe, right? Now, obviously, we think this would be the map, right? Upgraded map, stuff like that. But this one here today could be what you're talking about, Zabo, where it's like the upgraded map, infantry, and evolution of UI features. This could be everything for all we know, right? But obviously, tomorrow we have a little bit more into other things, and I don't think there is anything. I think today is all we're going to see, maybe, of UI in this one area. So I'm expecting, obviously, I have no inside knowledge. I think this is going to be like a video of what we're seeing here, right? This is my guess, because it's 3 hours long. Or possibly 3 hours long. We don't know the actual time limit of this, right? So I'm expecting this, navigating the universe, to be like this video that we're watching, which is walking around outposts. We'll maybe see the new map system. I might put a shirt and tie on for the event, Gillian. But our pink outfit, Uwu, is next Saturday with the spicy Wheel of Death as well, where people can pay to try and kill me. Not really kill me, but try. Stuff like that. So yeah, maybe UI on that one today. We'll see.
Going to do? What's the dealer going to charge you?
What's your
And
expectation
from
for the
there-
welcome pyro? Which one is it? Again, I think we're just going to see a 2-year video like what we're watching right now. This was obviously in 2 years ago, right? I have a feeling this is what we're going to see in this panel here. And that's the actual area of event. Well, I don't think we're going to see that, dude. That's for people that are playing. It's like Theaters of War. In 2019, I played Theaters of War at CitizenCon. And I actually got an in-game hat and glasses that other people didn't get from doing that, which was kind of cool. But I don't know. Maybe like if Burks or somebody is streaming, we might actually see it. I don't know. It depends what they're doing on the floor, right?
We have different
No
ways
idea.
of actually showing this, and we can look at option 2 now.
Option 2. The betrayal. See, this is where CIG right now has a big problem where I call it blue bias or red bias, where CIG build a lot of things for blue players and they don't incorporate the way that maybe a red player wants to go. And when we saw this video, it shows you 3 versions of basically, just for spoilers, if nobody's seen it, the go in and negotiate, I'm a blue Care Bear, Space Dad, I don't want any conflict. I go in and I get the job done. This one is I go in, I shoot up the place, and I get the job done. And the third one is I stealth and I get the job. We don't have those options in the game right now. And this is what I'm hoping whenever we get any of this, it starts making it where you can do more things with more choices.
So here we're going to run it back a little bit and show off a different way.
Remember
of
when
entering
Burks crashed
into
your new F8?
the
I know.
trading post.
Well, he
This
actually
is a little bit
ejected
more
out of it.
straightforward
He didn't
versus
crash it.
In demo 1, we took a side route through the social area.
So yeah, this is just some additional warehouse space that the trading
Well, we'll
post
see
would
with that
have.
menace. Who knows, dude?
And you can see it will lead directly onto this courtyard. And for the keenite,
Yeah, imagine that they do
still not been eaten yet.
they do what's it called? Keanu Reeves and have Mark Hamill come out on the stage. That would actually be pretty hype, to be honest.
Fired.
Yeah. Still full of wieners.
This is the same as the Microtech mission and the Samware mission. It's all demo. Yeah, I know, but again, you know, if CIG are getting along some similar
So with this
ideas
area,
of it,
yeah,
would be cool.
We just want to make sure that it's filled out with items, filled out with different.
So this is
things
where
we
you
can
come
interact
in
with
and you're like,
possibly
I'm gonna murder
buy.
everyone here,
It's
and I'm gonna
in the
take
beginning,
what I need.
We want the stores to feel different here, but it's still making it feel believable.
Oh, look, I spot the
Quick reference to
artifact.
some additional traversal areas there on the right. when we came in.
Welcome. Take a look. I'm sure I have what you want, and if not, I'll have something just as good.
Yeah.
5 million for an
The
artifact.
guys had a lot of fun dressing these areas. There's a lot of
Yeah.
storytelling going into it.
So here.
So I like this
is
kind of
price.
playthrough. This would definitely be my style of playthrough. You go in, you find out the thing you're looking for is here, and you just murder everyone.
And we want to
Take what is yours. Give nothing back, right?
And
This is my play style in
decide
games.
That we're going to take the artifacts through betrayal.
Betrayal.
Straight into the backpack.
So here we've
That would
got,
actually be cool, Cody, yeah.
Different routes for the
Dun,
players
dun,
to
dun, dun, dun.
enjoy and
The
to
Dark
use
Murder
to-
Hobo? Yeah,
to
yeah.
flank and also
Dun, dun,
navigate around. So each area
Dun, dun,
will
dun,
have
dun.
different secondary.
Needs
and
more dynamic
tertiary
music, though.
Routes of navigation. James was really just trying to scare him there versus
That was-
actually.
You're
That
hoping
was
I'm tanks are
intentional.
charged and ready? Nice, nice. I got a bottle of Jack Daniels, honey style,
The
for
civilians
tonight.
are actually cowering. as
So
opposed to
hopefully by
fighting, which is kind of you'll see.
midway near the end of the stream,
That's
I
super
should be
cool.
pretty fucking cut. So my memes should be even. It should be probably DarkLaw taking over near the end.
You know, do they actually want
Hands
to interact
up!
with the civilians, or you know?
See, this is where anybody watches my stream, especially if you watched yesterday, we went into a bunker chat and the civilians put their hands up and I gave nothing. I killed every single civilian. To drown your sorrow? No,
Does
to
their
get
conscience
happy
get
and
better
merry
then?
did. Yes, that's it. That was my way, Wiggles, yesterday. We put a silencer F8 through all the civilians. Leave no witness.
Yeah.
Nobody sees. Nobody can
One of
report.
the things when we was playtesting this a lot is when you see the
Oh my god, now I remembered the memes we had. I'm pretty sure I watched this with Cutlet, and the next day I watched this back. Watch this fucking CIG aiming. Wait, one minute, what's the... Who told me the way to... No, it wasn't this one, right? What was the way to go back? By frame. Yeah, here we go, frame. Frame back by back. This was it. This is the button. No, that's actually might be too extreme. Watch this chat.
He was nice. Yeah.
Watch this fantastic fucking
one of the
FPS
things when we
aiming.
was playtesting
Right?
this a lot is
Did you see that? First of all, shot to the right of the head, even though he was moving from the left, so he went over the target.
when
Watch this aim. Did anyone see that? Look. Who the fuck shoots at that? Right?
You see the
and does a double tap. No, this is not scripted. Look at it. Fuck, keep pressing the wrong button. So look at the first shot. Look how far, right? The fuck? The character, the fucking character is here. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm pointing out sideways. The fucking enemy is here. This is the state of the game, right? When the developers build the game. So watch the first shot here. Right, so there's the first shot. Look. It fucking shot at the door. It's like 3 feet away from the dude's aim. he's a developer, not a pro gamer. Yeah, I know, but again, this is what they're making the NPCs around when they do balancing choices, madness. Because if the NPC had any higher skill level, this dude would get absolutely murked by the NPC. Then watch where the second shot is, chat. Doesn't even move. Doesn't even fucking move. Doesn't even fucking move, chat. It's just like, fuck it. I've shot one round at the door. Let's fucking shoot again at the door. This is beautiful. Beautiful shit, right? And then he gets shot in the ass by the NPC. Because after the first 2 shots, the fucking dev is giving up trying to take the NPC out. So he fucking legs it. Oh, that's so good. I get shot twice in the ass.
It feels really great.
Wait.
To see the wake up
Oh man, that tactical fucking hide behind the box.
to you and actually trying to exfiltrate.
Oh man, that's why I love player versus player
you know,
over like
combat
NPC
stress, but
shit, right?
That yellow grass just looks fantastic.
That's fantastic. What the fuck is this shot? He's not even leading, chat. He's got lag pips. Lag pips. Look at this. There's the fucking NPC's head, right? At that point, you could have shot and maybe hit. But look, he goes to instantly follow behind the character and then shoots. The reactions. Jesus, well, man. And this is why you wonder why the NPCs are so fucking toned.
That's how I play.
And he says that's how I play. Awesome.
So here, James just wants to get out real quick.
No, it's more James has to get out real quick because he can't fucking hit an NPC. I use lag pips? What, with your guns? Dun, 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 dun. I still think the flare system on the 400i is so wrong. It shouldn't be 2510. Also, you notice that his fucking engine's turned on a lot faster than what they do right now. Which means that if it's in, like, their internal servers, it's so much more, like, less laggy than ours. An actual proper sound,
So
did you hear that?
Slightly hinted to in the first walkthrough.
Here comes the AA.
This is where the AA turrets will come alive, and basically, if you're not fast enough, as James is.
Thank you. Proud shit they did. However, let's notice that 2 that way, right? Where the fuck is this missile going? It obviously shows you that the AI missile system, even 2 years ago, has not been upgraded. Because, well, all the missiles just went fucking missing.
Countermeasures, then they'll take you down.
Coming from there. And then he just randomly dies. Like, I never understand this one.
James isn't.
There's no missile coming.
Countermeasures, then they'll take you down.
There's the missile there. It's literally here. There's a missile launch there. Missile launch there. Possible missile launch. That's a missile launch, right? And then literally it hits behind the ship. And then kills it. Almost like it's a little bit kind of like staged.
So what we saw there was the player went in, and based off their actions,
Todd
faction
Pepe.
changed against them, and then basically became very.
No, I got
aggressive.
hit from behind. You can see
So in this
the
last
pink
playthrough, what
shields
we'll show
glitch.
you is if the faction is already against you from the very beginning, and what are different ways.
No, 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 no. We want the missiles to be like that, dude. You gotta remember, missiles, even small missiles are doing 1500 meters a second, dude. That's like what, Mach 5? Which is pretty fucking impressive, to be fair. Mach 5 on an Earth-like atmosphere is just insane, dude. Your eyesight wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
That you can go about it.
But these are torps, so they would be doing 700 meters a second in our current. No, actually, no. Torps have been nerfed down to 600 in 321. So 600 meters a second is still just short of Mach 2. Yeah, it's just short of Mach 2. Mach 2 being nearly 12, 14, 14, nearly 1700 meters a second or something like that. That's fast, right? For a torpedo.
So here we are in our last walkthrough. Since
Did you see the thunder in the background though? This is so cool, man.
what are different ways that
If we can get actual environmental weather effects, and so you see here, you're looking for here, guys. There's the thunderstorm. Yo, Dolphin, thank you for that. See the clouds here? Watch this.
So here we are in our last walkthrough.
See that? Oh man. And if you could get like some strikes.
Since you're all by yourself, we wanted to.
It just adds, like, weather is something I'm desperate for in this game.
With friends, you could go in guns blazing. But this allows the player to come in, access the outpost from a different side than what we've shown. It also allows them to clock all the AI.
It does. It's amazing how just having those little flashes in the background add depth to a game.
Tertiary routes would be open to them, either via the ladder or maybe a possible door.
Good
night. That was a great shot.
Don't make me pan it back, because you are lucky that you actually got the headshot there. If I do it frame by frame, he was nearly off the head when he shot. I could meme. I could meme chat, but we won't go back.
Changed the time of day. The wind is slightly stronger, so you'll see the.
It's like a tiny pixel, like basically shot at the dude's ear, Dolphin.
Gorgeous yellow grass blowing just a little bit more intense than before. Also, what we're seeing here is like something to imply at the frontier living. You know, maybe the growing.
The backdrop on Pyro. I can't remember if this is Pyro 2, but the backdrop is just fucking gorgeous in this one.
Crops and vegetables out here, but it also gives a.
Knowing CIG, they would
like
probably make weather a dynamic event where a dev has to activate it. Hopefully not, dude. Hopefully not. But we do have, again, we've already got clouds and storms in our current star season. On Hurston and Microtech, we just don't have any depth to them. They don't do anything apart from block out the sun and add in some dust and shit. So, technically speaking, CIG already have dynamic weather. They just need to add in the thunderstorms, the lightnings, and maybe, like, stuff that actually works around it, right? Like EMPing the ground or something.
Also, with it being a different time of day, this allows us to show off the.
But why I wanted to show you guys this one is this video is very important, because if we actually see anything from Pyro, this is 2 years ago. And then we sort of had updates last year that were like a bit of concept art, kind of like the backgrounds and stuff like that. But we've not actually had a walkthrough like this does, showing you 3 versions of the game: the easy road, the aggressive road, and the stealth road, on the same mission, same objective of getting the thing. And I hope this is coming for Star Citizen, because I can't stand CIG's dynamic events. They're on rails. And when I mean rails is that you have a mission, you go and do it, and that's all you do. There's no way to be like, I prefer to just sneak in, or I prefer to go guns blazing. Because if you go guns blazing, you get a crime stat and stuff like that. But if you notice that there's no comrays or armistice zones on Pyro, just wanting to make sure that every space dad in the world understands that, that there are no comm stabs or comms at all in Pyro. It's an outlaw system, which means that when you enter Pyro, a player can kill you for no reason other than to take that booty, either being the loot or in between your cheeks.
When you approach it,
2 hours,
if you
37
approach it
remaining.
at
Thank you,
night, or
Marto.
approach
Appreciate
it
that,
during
dude.
the
This is
morning,
not a very long
you know,
video.
they'll be doing different things, whatever is.
I'm not a
valid
space
for their
dad.
schedule.
I actually have skill.
That door's locked, so there's no going through that way.
Can we copy him on the Banner
Well,
Merchantman
what James
being
does
released at the end of
actually see here
Banner
is
Merchantman will be out at CitizenCon.
is,
They still
you know,
don't have a
checking
team
the
for it,
roof
Tough
line,
Mother.
But, as I said previously, we wanted to.
I love how this guy is playing the sneaky version. Yeah. Peekaboo!
Many
And the fucking
you know,
NPC
like,
doesn't react. Look, the NPC actually looks at the player, right?
views in
And does nothing.
to the base as possible, you know, just so the player can continue to keep context.
Red Dead Redemption. Oh, dude, if they had like mechanical horses. Oh, right, hear me out. Imagine you could have a mechanical horse and then you could rope people up and drag them behind the mechanical horse. Just for science, obviously. That would be
What's
amazing.
inside.
All right, moment, chat. Let's go. All right, chat. There is the point where you should shoot, right? You would think this is where the player of the game shoots around, right? But no. We go up to the right. And watch this. And then there we go, chat, right? Now, we've missed the shot. Heaven forbid, just quickly panning to the left and going for a second shot. This is it. Look, we decide to go out. But watch. Watch this shot. Oh, wait. Actually, wait a minute. Memes aside, did they actually make a connect? There's the shot, right? See, I thought you went for a dick shot. No, there's the shot. Wait. Hold on a minute. There's some memes going on here. See, that's where the shot is. Why is it so delayed, though? Look, he goes down. The cartridge, like, takes up the screen. Then the head explodes. Or like blood out the ear or some shit like that. That is super fucking delayed. But yeah, then walks out.
What's inside?
But also,
It does look like a Nerf dart. Well, again, yeah. Maybe that's where they did it from. Maybe they took the Coda rounds and actually turned it into a Nerf dart.
when you're inside, it allows the player to have context of
Hey,
where
Danny,
they're
how you
at
doing?
within the actual outpost.
How could you make... Because it's 2 years old. It's 2 years old, dude.
The AI fell beautifully on the
CIG are fantastic at these
already
videos,
called
right?
beautiful yellow grass.
Like... Who the fuck does that in a game, chat? Have you guys ever played an FPS game, even at any skill level? When you've panned your camera, right? Okay? Look at this. Who has ever looked at a ladder with the fucking scope? Or the red dot, we're not going to even call it a scope, right? And done
Already
this.
called out beautiful yellow grass.
Yeah, because that's obviously where the fucking ladder ends, right? You wouldn't even need to fucking do this.
And moss. Also, as
Who does was that?
As James is looking back, what he's doing is actually making a mental map of.
A mental map. If you're looking for PC, it would be !kit map.
Possible routes.
KIT, dude.
Possible advanced traversal routes on top of the outpost.
A guy making a presentation to an audience. Yeah, I know, but we want to see it from the point of view of an actual gamer. Can't install Call of Duty. Or COD. Maybe just like COD, the fish. You know what I mean? I don't want to see this. I want to see it from like how a gamer would play it. Because then I always think that these things are on rails, right?
And we saw the dealer there in the bedroom. Just end of the day.
Nice.
So with
Good one,
each
dude. I like
outpost,
that.
There'll be different routes that will be open.
CIG
to the
are not
player or
gamers?
closed
Dude,
to
they've
the
got
player.
plenty
So
of
some them might
gamers that
have
could do
ladders
the
on the outside,
presentation
some them
whilst
might
they
not.
talk over it.
Some of them might have basically ways to get in through the floorboards.
Is the German
other
guy
ones won't, but
in charge
this
of
is-
Squadron
this
42's
is just
animated? There's a
one
lot
version
of Germans working on Squadron 42, dude. You would have to be
many possibilities.
more, like, which
So here,
area?
the player will take a secondary route of navigation all the way up to the roof, and then from here, this allows them to be able to
Okay, good. Body
check
shot.
out any of the AI,
Going to a shoulder shot for some reason.
also be able to look at any of the interactables in the future. You know, if you're
Why wouldn't you? Never mind.
if
Right,
you've
okay.
got a
I
good
won't meme on that.
reputation, maybe you need to go and fix different items on the roof, or if you are there for nefarious means, then maybe you want to take out the power, and which will then turn.
If they actually allow us to take off power offline, oh, I'm gonna love that. That would be my kind of like idea of sending in people to like shut down the power, prep doors for like charges or something like that. Rainbow Six. Does anybody remember the original Rainbow Six game and the amount of shit you could do in that? Also, it was a game where you were playing. Was it SWAT? The original SWAT game where you could literally like set up charges and everything, timers, all these things. Such good games for that kind of tactical gameplay.
AA turrets, or we'll turn off the.
That was a
the
good shot.
lights in the
That was a good shot.
outpost. So it allows the player to interact with different items, and then
A little bit
basically
campy,
create a
but
nice,
fuck it.
Nice little sandbox. For
It was a pre-aim. See this here, right? What they're about to do with this console. If you can start cutting wires and like rerouting power and stuff. I know it's a big like copium hit, but if they've got this kind of gameplay, this, because again, eventually down the line, it gets boring going to the same bunker and going typical, all right, I've got the box, carry the box out. But if you can go and start chopping up wires or like cutting out the power completely, that's going to be great fun. It needs way more like
So here you can see one of those
verticality when you're
interactables,
playing
as well
games.
as the AI.
And just behind these interactables, like we've seen these.
It would be cool if you could do a
these kind
snipe
of
out the
archways,
wires
like,
from afar.
right now the-
Yeah, exactly. Test battle, right? You've got the location. You've got somebody with a scope dialed in. You've maybe got somebody there or doing other things. There needs to be a lot more verticality when you're playing a game instead of shoot A, pick up B, and that's it, right? Original Rainbow Six was old, though SWAT was much more detailed. Reloading your gun in front of a mirror in SWAT, you could literally see which magazine. Yeah, exactly. Do you know that the new shotgun in Star Citizen, the one that we get for Citizen Con Digital Pack, if nobody's seen it, it's available for you guys in Free 21 just now. Obviously, if you've bought the pack, but it's a 2-barrel bearing pump that's been turned into a pirate one. When you actually pull it, and it releases the casings or of the shotguns, you actually see the magazine next rounds move up into the barrel. If you actually slow it down, which is pretty fucking insane actually for our length of detail in Star Citizen.
These are just kind of empty, and to just illustrate.
Is there bullet travel. There is, but it's like if you're over 500 meters, right? I've never really noticed any bullet drop within like 200 meters in Star Citizen. Again, I don't really do any scoping stuff because, to be fair, if somebody's like 1,000 meters from me, I'll just fire a railgun at them. It's so much easier than sniping.
Straight like a guard point. In the future, you know, these could be maybe customizable, or you know, they could contain like an AA turret like we saw on demo 1, or it could contain like
see, I kind of feel
storage.
like this is where,
Basically we tried
for
to
me
design to bring up,
personally,
you know,
I would like melee sort of silent takedown, right? Instead of going for the gun, I think going behind the old, you know, animation, stabbing, maybe holding your hand over their mouth to get the noise down and stuff like that. Because this dude to the right is technically like civilian, right? So not everyone wants to go in gun blazing. Maybe where you could do like a chokeout or something like that, like a non-lethal takeout. That would be cool.
Like an AA turret.
Because again, guy on the left is definitely sort of military, PMC, twat. And the guy on the right, possible gun.
Like
Looks more like an iPad, to be honest, on his right. Yeah, it's a multi-tool on his holster. So
demo 1, or
maybe, you know,
contain,
people want different choices. So like a chokeout and then a lethal or non-lethal takedown would be cool.
So here we're showing off the looting system. As
Guy
well
on the
as
right has gun. I didn't. Oh, he has.
as well as the
Yeah, no,
inventory
no, that's the
system.
other guy
So
there.
this will
Military
be
guy has.
shipping in 315.
The guy on
This
the right
allows
didn't.
body
He had
to,
a.
be able to be
a multi-tool.
interacted with and take off the items associated with it. Also, with this change,
Is the guy I was
you no
talking
longer
about
have
used to be the
global
director of
inventory,
cinema?
so you
I
can't be
don't
pulling
really know the people that work for Squadron 42.
off weapons that you
I know
didn't
some
take
of
with
them,
you, to
but
this
most of the
location.
time it's Star Citizen
Everything will
related
be
stuff I'll look into.
regarding, what you carry is what you have.
A Splinter Cell, yeah, Splinter Cell, these sort of games, right? There needs to be these sort of options where you can go completely dark. Night vision goggles, right? Because if you notice this, chat, the dude ain't sneaking in the middle of the night. Because CIG don't have night vision goggles.
And, so it really makes the players think about how they want
So we've got to go in
approach the problem.
just before the
And
lights go
then
down.
Also encourages them to look around and see if the design.
But if you could go in, goggles down, silent, knife only, silent takedowns, oh dude, that would be
designers
sick,
and
man.
have placed different things that they can interact with, or
When he
or
reloaded,
use,
did he put anything into
to
the gun?
help,
I don't think he
them
did,
to
right?
Look around and so it really
It was before that, wasn't it?
everything will be regarding what you carry is what you have, and so it really makes the players
Was
think
it further
about how
back?
they want to
Yeah, it's further back, right?
pulling off weapons, be able to be interacted with and take off the items associated with it. Also, with this,
When did they do the
change,
animation?
You will no longer have global inventory.
It's like
so you
here,
can't be
right?
Pulling off weapons that you didn't take with you to this location.
No, he put it in. Yeah, he put it in.
Designers and have
The
to do
Coda
this.
6 shooter is like a
they
small,
maybe
very
bring with
low
them.
cartridge drop.
And we'll also be including the.
Oh my god, chat. Being able to vault up on
snap for
things.
Your Mobi-Glass, so
Imagine.
now that you aren't carrying everything on your body. it's sort of
Imagine.
universal in-
You know, the funny thing is, we saw this 2 years ago, and then everyone's like, woo! Oh my god, we can do this! And now, well, we can actually do it,
inventory,
right?
You'll be able to consult,
Which
the
is
stats
pretty
to
cool.
see kind of where stuff is being stored, and
Because getting out of prison
prioritize
now
and
is a
stuff
lot
like that.
easier with the vaulting system.
So here,
I don't think we can do that, though. We'd actually have to test that. I don't think you can stack 2 boxes and then vault onto them.
this allows the player to have a quick little puzzle.
Yeah, it's a
but
revolver
just
that
gives them a
ejects
little
out
bit more
casing.
interaction, and then allows them to
Technically,
go
you could
onto
call
a-
it magazine,
what I would
right?
consider a
It's a 6
tertiary
shooter
roof,
mag.
Versus
That you
climbing up
just
the
drop
ladder
in.
and possibly having to deal with the AI or them being
What's it called? It's called. Is it called a drum on a revolver? So you open up the revolver and you can actually. Obviously, there are some ways that you can take empty all casings out, right? and you've got the ability. I can't remember what the tool is where you can load them all together. Like the bullets are all on the little injector sort of thing. Speed loader, yeah. But what's when you take the cylinder? You can actually take the cylinder off, right, on some guns and load a cylinder that has preloaded bullets, right? That's what I kind of think it is with the Coda. You're taking off the cylinder and putting a new cylinder in, but for some reason the cylinder is just a drop in, pull out kind of system with the Coda. It's an interesting gun.
By them.
It is actually really good now. They've recently fixed it where the Coda now claps pretty hard. But it's still a 6-shooter, and when you've got an arc pistol, if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, the arc pistol is the one that everyone gets standard. You put a silencer and you put a pointer on the Coda, the arc, that thing is literally a laser beam. You just go beep, 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 and the fucking person dies. The Coda's gotta have 2 precise fucking headshots to take things down. Whilst I think when you're firing a 50 cal fucking round, point blank range to somebody's head, it should down them with 1 shot, but it doesn't sometimes. Again, guns need a bit of work in this game. See, look, there we go, right? It's a takedown. But wouldn't a choke been a lot better instead of kneeing the fucking person in the head? You know what I mean? Like, it's a very aggressive takedown. Especially as the NPC technically sees the player. If you think about it, look, watch this. The NPC, look, has full glance on the person sneaking. See? And then moves to the left. Then moves to the right because it picks up detection. It's not even a knee to the head, it's more a knee to the top of the chest. Lots of FPS,
great job on the planet, as well as the outpost.
I definitely feel the takedowns really need to be not so movie-like and more where, you know, you're not wanting to make all that noise.
To play and sneak around in, and you know, allows for many possible, you know, ways of attacking the same problem.
What we're seeing here is like James is actually getting up onto through one of these
takedown from the front.
rooftop.
Yeah, because you can do a takedown from the front in Star Citizen, which is sort of that, right? You'd expect that to be like a takedown from somebody that knows you're fighting them. But this, I kind of feel like there needs to be more of like a, you know, even we'll go into the snappy neck, even though the amount of torque that you have to be able to do to snap somebody's neck is ridiculous, right?
Storage modules, and it's given like the highest point in the base. So from here,
like with that kind of takedown with kneeing to the chest, I kind of think you might as well just go full Jean-Claude Van Damme and do a fucking triple fucking roundhouse kick.
actually, you know, make probably the most informed decisions on, you know, how to approach the
Yeah, I'm
problem,
hoping that
you know,
there's going to be
seeing
more
scar
melee
routine
kind
here.
of stuff. Do you know that this
And then
doesn't work,
ultimately,
chat? That doesn't work. After I saw this video, I tested it out.
You know, throwing an item to distract the guard.
I love how the guard didn't do shit. And then all you see is fucking Assassin's Creed parkour. Watch.
And then ultimately,
The NPC was already walking there. Look at the shadow,
decisions
right?
on, you know, how to
Down
approach
to the
next
left.
problem,
So this
you know, we've seen
NPC
this guard
goes there,
routine here.
right? Walks round. So it's already heading that direction.
And then ultimately,
And you can see the shadow. It was just there.
you know, throwing an item to
The NPC doesn't even really look in that
distract the
area,
guard.
right? And watch this. Where did this NPC come from? The one down there to the right. It wasn't there beforehand. It just magically fucking appeared. Fucking parkour, like.
To go and access new areas. It's a behavior that we're
I
not
like
working
this.
out,
This is
but
cool,
at
man.
least
This I
here
want to see more like
we're seeing
sneaky into bunkers and stuff. You know how like when we go to bunkers, it's just that really boring lift that goes down. I it would be cool if you could do like going through the pipes and stealth it a little
Like the first
bit or
iterations
something,
and
right?
Be able to continue to optimize it as well as
Is cycling airlock silent? Well, again, that's how CIG
Make
have
sure
got
that
it,
the
right?
behavior's
That's my
working
big thing with the airlocks.
So we just saw there for the first time. It's like the first rooftop airlock hatch. So previously,
A rooftop airlock hatch.
routes in and out. If the outside wasn't pressurized, like we wouldn't have this option. But now through that rooftop airlock, you can
27 minutes,
cycle
chap.
and then,
He's
you
got
know,
20
infiltrate,
minutes of
through the
survival.
roof. And also, what we're seeing here is,
See, I can't wait for this, right? Being able to go up,
you know, potentially scouting out,
do like
an
jumping
advanced
puzzle kind of
traversal
shit,
up into
right?
the rafters, you know, getting on top of some infrastructure. And
This is what we're
and getting,
missing
like,
right
this
now when it comes to
overview,
any time you're playing the game, like going around SBK or stuff.
as we
There
go
is
into
not
the
enough
garage module.
sneakiness. Ooh, a loot box.
so here this is placeholder, but it gives you it gives you an idea of, you know, we want to have different interactables, different loot boxes laid out around.
Look how slow it is, chat. And it's not that much faster now, right? Double click, but this is 2 years ago. I really hope this has been upgraded. We're gonna see something with this upgrade.
If the players explore,
Because
they'll
it's
be
so
rewarded.
slow.
You know, we want to encourage
Hey, heavy
them looking in
Jumping
every
though,
nook and
not
cranny
sneakiness.
and enjoying.
That's true,
you know,
yeah.
what the outpost has for them.
And one thing
Yeah,
that's
it's
interesting is
still
these
very, very
garages
slow,
won't
right?
be
There needs to be
vehicle
more
spawn
commands
points,
for it.
So it's not like a big kind of like pad in the middle, but it's more like, you know, if you want. And one of the things that's interesting is these garages won't be vehicle spawn points, so it's not like a big kind of like pad.
We're going into tactical. Why does it take so long to shoot? I find it so weird how this guy aims. Like he has to follow lines.
It's more like, you know, if you want to have your vehicle there, you got to drive it in and park it. So here you can see a variety of vehicles.
But then he doesn't do it there. Why in most of the shots, he's looking for basic lines on, like he followed the line on the head and then he followed the line on the hair. And that's how long it takes for somebody to process the shot. Instead of just going for the headshot where they were practically on the head, they're following the lines to get that movement.
Just laid out
But then he
how the
just
player
quick
would have
draw
just parked
fucking
them.
snipes this
This
dude.
gives a much more believable and realistic.
Well,
design.
he's still hitting. He's still actually hitting. We've seen some shots where they're completely missing, but...
So again, we're just encouraging different navigation, different routes for the player to go and see. Over to the left, back there, there was a possible way of going into the floorboards or going underneath the outpost. Again, those will be opened up or closed off based off.
You know what I mean, right? This is where I start to... Why snipe from the roof? 2 targets, climb down. I know it's scripted before, or like it's a showcase, right? But you know what I mean? This is where, why didn't you just kill all 4 from the top?
Of, you know,
We need an interrogation?
just
Yeah,
how
that'd
we
be
want
cool.
to build the outpost. Not every one will be built the same. Our philosophy for these are...
He's gonna take his boots,
make sure that
chat.
each one of them feels unique.
Also, we don't have this blue thing that goes around with the different colors, right? We've never seen that.
And this is just one way of us
We've never had this.
customizing it and making
God, look how slow and painful that is.
story system. We allow the players to go in and
Where's
if
Rachel?
you take out a certain AI, they might have different tools or different notes or different items that you'll need in order to solve your mission.
Interestingly, when we was designing these spaces,
Get your credit card, dude. I've already got my credit ready for the new capital ship that CIG are releasing this tomorrow. I actually don't know if they're going to, but I would guess that,
we
right?
knew we wanted these internal airlocks, but we knew we needed some sort of like view, like porthole.
Again, this was just such a pointless kill,
before
right?
you commit through, before you cycle, you know, you can just double check to see if there's any bad guys on the other side.
But you had clear line of sight. You know what I mean? Like in this situation, you've got the guy to the left, and you can literally see all the way down the hallway. Why did you even have to go down to the left?
Like porthole on them, just so before you
Like this
commit
fucking
through,
poor
before you
dude
cycle,
who's picking up potatoes in a
you know,
sack
you can just double
just got
check to see if there's any
executed.
bad guys on the other side.
And you've got even worse line of sight now.
So we got some ragdoll bugs.
Oh, because we have to cut it, right? Can we actually do this in the game?
Issues or bugs.
But I don't think we can do this yet, can we? No. Man, you can do it in Starfield.
So here, like
I would love
the
this
players
shit,
being,
man.
You know, on the roof, they've come down through the main
Woo!
section of the outpost. But here, what the players doing is they're going to the underfloor section. So
And this is where the aliens should be, right? Or spiders, or something that attacks players. There needs to be some sort of animal in this game, chat, right? Like something from Pitch Black. Only comes out at night, wet ones, something like that,
these
right?
are
Face
but they're more
huggers.
like,
There needs to
subplots.
be more tension. I want people to go into the basements. Rabid dogs, yeah. Goblins on the floor. All right. Terry Wogan comes back from the dead. Something like that. We need something where you go down there and you can shit your pants.
So
It's going to jump out you, grab you. Trolls, whatever, right?
Minimal, but you're actually seeing the foundations of these outposts. So inside here, it's
Also, wouldn't you just use your multi-tool?
the player will need to kind of work out how to navigate through them. It's very much a like
Or
a
wouldn't couldn't you can
torch-based
just punch them or kick
experience,
them, right?
You know.
We need dragons? Yeah,
And
greasy
then within
cleasy.
here, what the player can actually do is work out roughly where they are in relation to the
I love how fucking X.exe was the only one that picked up on that. I said the most random fucking thing. Like, everyone's like, yeah, trolls, xenomorphs, zombies, rabid dogs, and I said Terry Woken. And only one person fucking picked up on
to what's upstairs. And what you're seeing here is like
Oh,
this
so
light
good.
bleeding down through. You know, you can
Stumble
make informed
Mandel,
decisions,
yeah.
okay, that's where that AI was, or right now the player is just underneath that main social space. So if you think back, like that was that guard in the beginning, just next to the kitchen counter. But you know,
Please, can we have
we've
this gameplay?
intentionally
I know
made these
it's like,
spaces
it's
not
memey,
necessarily-
it's scripted, but man, imagine going to a bunker and you had to do this instead of just going down that boring lift, going to the same 7 outposts.
like
Ah.
very easy to navigate because you know.
Just where it's like, right, guys, we're just gonna shoot up everyone in this outpost. Right, guys, we're gonna stealth it. Right, we're gonna go in and just do negotiations. You know, just having more options is
there
just.
would be a lot of light down here.
It's
you
why
know,
I get so
the
frustrated
player
with
would have to,
missions in Star
you know,
Citizen.
follow,
They're
for
so
example, like
boring
this
and on
solid
rails.
Blue wire here, you know, making a decision to like, hey, if I follow that blue wire, I'm probably going to get to something interesting or a point where I can actually
Turn the power
you know,
off.
exit this subplot space and get back up above.
And
Holding it from
what
players,
like-
I know, and then you got the players sneaking in, right? Because if you actually come at night where nobody can see shit,
about them is
it would be
basically
awesome.
just the claustrophobic feel of it, and then obviously the addition of possible secondary or more advanced navigation. So
Didn't this guy reload his gun? Appreciate the follow, dude. Didn't he reload the gun before going underground, and now he's reloading it coming out of the ground after not shooting anything?
Either going into prone or just going full crouch.
Just
So here
got
we come out.
see if this glass actually had a reflection, they would have seen a fucking dude walking around. This is how it is, chat, right? You got to imagine this, right? Because everyone walks like this in combat. Everyone loves doing this shit. How many people can fucking do that continuously?
In the bathroom space that's on the other side of the garage. So
And then
on the
they
opposite
shoot.
Side of the outpost
Why
from
not
where
just
we
do a
were.
takedown? He's clearly a vampire, yeah.
And now the body drag. In the shower.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the NPC didn't have a reflection, did he?
So here, this is just a different wrapper on a loot box. In
I
this
love
case,
how the
it's a
hair is
camper.
still sticking through the helmet,
And
even
so
after
the
all
player
these
will
years.
Be able to really change outfits and adjust the way that they look so that they can.
One minute, it just shot the barrel.
Camper.
Or the bag,
And
watch.
so
It shoots.
The player will be able to really change outfits and adjust the way that they.
You take your trousers off and it automatically fucking shoots. Oh my god.
So that they can walk
Oh,
around
at least we don't
and-
have these
and not
memes.
Be noticed.
But you can't
there
hold,
will
like,
be
there's only one outfit in the game that allows you to holster a pistol.
kind of a certain time limit associated with it. We still
Unless
need to
you're in
work out
armor,
the
right?
details on how all that will work, but the goal is to.
Yeah, we can't even do that, chat.
to
We
give
can't
them a
even do
little
this.
bit
They never even gave us this. Oh, man, I feel robbed now looking at this.
of leeway, and so if you look the part.
Yeah,
maybe
we
you're
never. Oh, yeah, now you can just fucking casually
not
walk around,
scrutinized
right?
as much, and the AI won't notice you as quickly.
However, CIG, there's one problem here, right? This is going to sound very sexist, chat. The whole facility is full of males. Do you not think they would notice a female walking around? Just wanted to point that one out, right? Everyone that they've killed has been a male. Derek! When did we get a female in here? Who are you? You know what I mean? There's a fucking
So here we
a
can see
female
back into
casually
the
walking
central space,
around.
But this time on the other side.
See what I
And
mean?
then this
Male!
door will lead
Another male!
directly into the habitation room. that
Stop
we saw
assuming
previously
gender.
On the outside.
God, what's with the fucking right behind their head James Bond shit?
Time on the other side.
Man,
And this
it's
door
good
will
to
lead
see that
directly
after
into
2
the
years, we still
habitation
have the
room
Mimi
that we
atmosphere.
saw previously
The
on
animations,
outside.
watch. What's this? Boing! Oh, so good.
Speaking of fun ragdoll physics.
That was a
Femboy?
great one.
Dude, we don't have femboys.
So here, the player decided to take the dealer out instead of actually figuring out how they could open up the safe. So they're going to have to look around the room. They're going to have to interact with the
Derek,
body
the space bar. Yeah.
and possibly
Alright, guys, we got to change outfit
see,
now.
You know, is there a way for them to actually.
See, this is where I would like it if you could take the safe. Hear me out, right? You've managed to cut your way in, going through a doorway. It'd be kind of cool if you could cut the safe and maybe pick it up, right? To do break in or something later on, right?
Open it. In other cases, maybe the safe will be hackable in the future, and in some
Or
cases it won't
takeable.
be. And then you'll
Because
you'll
we've
need
got a
to figure
safe already in the game that you can just pick up.
out a different way of actually opening it.
Dun,
So
dun,
here we spot
dun,
a little
cigars.
clue little note, and you'll notice the what's fun is like the name on here. If you look back and see the some of the AI we've been taken out, you may notice some names. So here's the clue for the player. But one of the coolest things
Cool.
for me here is the player is holding an item with the clue.
Can we do this? Can we hold something and activate the
And
code?
while holding the item, they can seamlessly interact with another item to solve a puzzle.
I don't
That's
think we
awesome.
could do that, can we? That would happen. That happens. If you got something in your hand and you interact with something else, it drops it.
Here we got a little bug. The player was able to acquire the artifact, and then we'll be able to do whatever they want with it, either sell it or be able to.
Dude, could you imagine that? If you could write... Rust does that, doesn't it? So does DayZ. You can write on paper in these games. Yeah, that would be amazing if you could put the fucking note inside the safe and it just says get fucked to the next player. That would be
use
funny.
it somehow in a future mission.
That would be cool. I would like that.
One of the things that was really exciting about watching this kind of back to back to back
Biggest dickers,
is
yeah.
finally getting to see that freedom of choice. And it's like,
Which we don't have in Star Citizen. Hopefully soon we're going to have freedom of choice.
it's really, really, I mean, again, our locations are always spectacular and beautiful, but now like
Our missions suck balls.
having that sort of striking that balance between, this sort of well thought out social space and construction of these locations, but also an equally effective stealth and combat thing. It's
Yes. And also making sure that red and blue and neutral have a say in it as well.
it's super cool to see.
So after seeing the demo played through, 3 different ways,
It's Phil Collins!
It was a huge team effort. So everyone that worked on
He
the
does
project,
the,
on
I
this
can't remember
product
his name, but he does the new Outpost stuff and it looks amazing. It looks so good. It's like a proper fucking bunker facility with multiple entrances, exits, power, all this stuff. He's done a fucking awesome job.
we wanted to show. We want to say a big thank you, big shout out, because we're just presenting it. It's the people that did a lot of the hard work that should be represented. And speaking of people doing hard work, now is a good chance to throw it over to Eddie and Joel, and they're going to tell you a little bit more about the how we built that outpost that we just saw.
No, because we're not. We're going to go back to a previous video chat because now we want to see the update. The update, right? Because we got, how long do we got? We got like another 3 hours? Yeah, we got like 3 hours to go, guys. Let's see the updated on that stuff. Because again, I want to picture this. What we've seen in this video, what we're going to see, which was last year's stuff, and then we get this year's stuff to see what Pyro actually is. No, that's when the doors open. The doors open in an hour, but it starts in 3 hours. Unless they put something on, like Senelaya said, in between. It's 7 o'clock, because here you go with this, right? So in an hour, the doors open, but we don't get the first presentation till 7 o'clock. But Senelaya said that they're going to do the live show stuff maybe in between these two times. So it's about 2 hours until we possibly could see something free if they don't do anything, right? So we just always got to make sure that we try and set our ways, right? So here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Next part, chat. So that was 2 years ago. This is last year. Journey to 4.0. Because obviously, as a lot of people are very excited for Squadron 42, I'm not that bothered personally. I'll play it. I'll play it on the hardest difficulty. We'll do a full playthrough. We'll have some memes. We might do it some fucking stupid. Maybe we'll play it like you're playing as Police Academy or Police Squad or something like that. We'll play it where you've got to be as goofy as possible. Who knows? We'll put some cringe in. But for me, I'm mostly interested in server stability, which obviously includes like Vulkan, Gen 12, meshing, Pez, replication, all these things go into that category. The next thing is I want to see what's happened within the 3 years from Pyro. So we've already seen what they showed off for the first time. And this is the update on it from last year. Then we see this year's stuff. Then I want to see what they're doing with the flight model. And that's pretty sort of like my areas of give a shit. CIG can throw some new ships in, but I'm kind of at the stage now, chat, where new ships are cool. They added some more money, but it doesn't really give us new gameplay, right? I want to see medical gameplay, data mining gameplay, or data moving, something to do with data, right? Engineering gameplay, maybe updated salvaging, mining, but not just mining the wee rocks, but something and stuff like that. Fruit fungus gameplay, exactly. I want to see a little bit more than that, than their typical stuff, so. You pick up boxes, yeah. So you can already see that this, a year later, the outposts are looking so much better than what we saw in 2021, right? The lighting is better, the textures are better, the depth is better, the cables. I still have to say that CIG's cables are pretty shit. You know what I mean? Now, I know it's not a big fluff thing for everyone, but I kind of feel like if you're going to fill a room with cables, they need to look better than, like, fucking plasticine or something like that, right? I like the Ursa banged up there, you know? Hey, Baba, how you doing, dude? Wow, look at the weed. See what I mean? When you start getting the updates, see the cloth moving in the right? It's looking good, man. This is what I'm excited for to see. Hopefully, we'll get it this weekend. Maybe a 5-minute video, a 10-minute video, just to show you updated, right? A little bit worried about up in the top corner here, the stuff just randomly spinning around, but you know what I mean? That's whatever. Because this is the Pyro station that meant to be the only place where you can get fuel and stuff. Again, I'm a little bit worried that CIG only ever use male characters in their videos. Like for this stuff. I've yet to see a female character. All male? I think there definitely needs to be more female characters in this game. That's true, yeah. Dookie, that video had it, right? But I'm talking about like their presentation videos, not their series sort of stuff. The Festival of Sausages, yay! Hey Jabba, how you doing, dude? If we get Pyro, what does it matter if nothing's in it? Again, it's baby stepping stones, right? Whenever I look at anything to do, like I'm 11 years being here, right? And I've gone from the stage of the amazing to now I only look at progression on stuff that we've already had, right? You can throw all the fluff in front of me and I'll go, awesome, that looks really cool. But I only look at updating and how your FPS works. Are they updating textures, making the game look a little bit better in certain areas and stuff like that? So even if Pyro is completely empty, long as it's an update on Stanton, that's all I care about. Updated textures, how it runs on our PCs, stuff like that, even if it's empty. That's fucking sick, man. That is so fucking cool. It's so, like, depressing because obviously down here is where people's, like, habs and shit are because you can't go through the whole station. But I love how depressing Pyro looks. You might not get as overly used clouds, but again, some Lagrange points right now, Heavy Bob, are quite cloudy. We went to one yesterday and it was like when I first entered, I couldn't see the fucking station. Then obviously it cleared up a little bit. See, that's the kind of cool things, right? This video shows you, like last year, them updating things, and we can also watch this video here to fill in a bit of time. Where is it here? Where is it? Yeah, this one. So obviously this was last year, and this is sort of like a wee 29-minute segment on updating like Pyro's visuals and stuff.
So I have Pyro 1 open already. It's live in engine. This is like the current version.
Hey
of
Billy, how you
Pyro,
doing, dude?
So we're still gonna do like.
Hey
a
Gallifear,
podcast on
nice
it,
to
so
see you,
not
bud.
everything.
I definitely need to see some stuff impacting gameplay for day-to-day tech content. Locations are all fine to me, but it needs to be more than just copium. For me, it needs to be if you were to take everything that we have in Stanton right now, Gallifear, and make it work, it would be a fantastic game. So I don't really care about new stuff that is broken. I only care about everything that we have right now working, because that's a lot of stuff to do if it would just work, right? Hey Joe, welcome in.
Thing is done, but we still wanted to show you.
It's when do we
that
finally get
so
to take a
far.
shit
So
on
the
our
idea
ships? No
behind
idea,
Pyro
dude.
1 is that it gets hit by solar flares like repeatedly. We got
This is where I still think that CIG should do 3 quality of life patches a year and 1 content patch during the summer. So you have 2 quality of life at the start of the year, a content drop for summer holidays, and then afterwards, a quality of life to take us through the year, the rest of the year.
concept art from the concept art team, and the way that they visualized these solar flare hits was like glowing marks and streaks. all
That
over
would
the
actually be
planet.
cool. Yeah, I would be
Unfortunately,
happy
like
with that.
for
But
the
obviously,
glowing
the
part,
biggest thing that you've got with quality of life patches is that people don't like starting and stopping, right? Aatrox, is that today? Yeah, we got Season Gone today and tomorrow, dude.
is still being worked on.
It's like starting in the next like couple of hours for us. We're just quickly going through everything to do with Pyro
but you can still see
throughout the
a lot
past
of
2
the
years, so it's all
blue
fresh in the head.
coming in. Yeah, as you can see, Pyro 1 already has some volumetric clouds. Not all of the Pyro
And then
planets
obviously we'll
have
go
their
to
volumetric
live,
clouds
and
yet.
I
So
can't
let's
pause
jump
and pause
to
it, you know. Pause and start, I
one
should
of the
say.
blue spots on the planet. I just tweaked like the sun position a little bit to make it look a bit nicer. And then
Behind the times
you
and
can
time.
see
Ah, problems,
why
dude.
it's blue.
No problems. Thank you again for all the follows today, guys.
Tons of these crystals.
The
to Pyro
subs, the
1.
gifted subs, the
We've
bits.
used
Thank you.
crystals before on
Massively means a
Wala,
lot.
but I think we were a bit too. Yeah, we played it a bit too safe on Wala. I think we only put like crystals as ground cover assets. But for Pyro 1, we really wanted to push the shapes. So you can find like these really large crystals here. Heisenberg would be really happy here. Okay, then another interesting thing to highlight here, plans over there. So what's interesting about those is we made them like
That's kind of
3
the
or
point,
4
Nero,
years
right?
ago. They were supposed.
You got your prediction card, right? If anything, I think CIG are going to sell a new capital ship. That would be my only prediction that I have. Everything else, awesome.
To be part of like a mission in on a space station.
Steve Jobs
The mission
cosplay?
was
That would be quite
scrapped,
funny, right?
unfortunately. And
I've
ever
got
since
credit
then,
ready to go, Aatrox.
This asset set has just been sitting in our like vault. It's a really cool plant set, and I'm happy that we finally found a spot to use them. So this is another spot I want to highlight. It's also important for us that we do add something memorable to each planet. In the case of Pyro 1, it's this spiky rock set that looks really intimidating. We tried to push the scale of the assets for the Pyro system. We felt like by now we got like the...
I do like how this Pyro landscape looks a lot more driver friendly for our sort of vehicles, right? You go to like Daymar, you go to Hurston and stuff like that. Well, it's for developers, right? Using the pistol bully. He's just showing off in the developer tool. But I like how clearly you can go down this way. You could even possibly go around up here. It just looks so much more user friendly to getting around.
We tried to push the scale of the assets for the Pyro system. We felt like by
You
now
get tier
we got,
0?
like,
Yeah, true.
the base.
Or the algorithm's taken over again, Heavy Bob, and it just literally fills you out with like a gazillion different type of rocks. Because that's one of my biggest issues with Star Citizen, and I don't know if anyone else feels the same. When you're driving around in a video game that is like planet side, moon side, whatever, you know, like you're on the ground. I kind of feel that CIG do everything in their power to slow you down by having overcomplicated rocks, trees, all these sort of things, where it's just not fun to drive around and you're without banging into something that stops the vehicle, or you're power sliding in tanks and stuff like that. So if CIG are doing this,
so now we can
I'm
explore
more happy for that kind of
more
gameplay.
Crazy shapes, I guess. And this is one of the sets that we made. It's not done yet. It still needs a polish pass.
Because a lot of people were comparing Starfield and like Star Citizen, where they're like, oh yeah, Starfield has a much better planet location. But if you actually look at Starfield, if you were to drive around in a land vehicle in some of those locations, you would be banging into a tree every split second. And that's not fun for a game for me, right?
But I wanted to show you guys what it feels like when you're in-game.
Yeah, exactly, Joe, yeah.
Now I want to show you my personal favorite biome of Pyro 1.
Nice.
It's this...
Again, drivable, right? Because you're on the tippy top of the fucking mountain or on a cliff ledge. It's not an absolute clusterfuck to get around here. Obviously, this rock is massively out of place, right? Fuck. Algorithm just literally shits on us at all times. Because these flat stones would just be flat, right? A rock doesn't just fucking walk on top of it. So this sort of thing is where hopefully they eventually get the algorithm stuff to clean this up, because you could just do a clean drive over that way, right?
Biome here, which has these really cool looking rock formations. They are massive in scale. Like if I jump in game here, you get a good feeling
That is
for
cool.
the scale of them. Yeah, it's possible to land your spaceship on them. It's probably really fun.
I don't believe you until I do it myself, because I have a feeling we'll just fall through.
Fun to, yeah, race through here.
But we will try it.
We can imagine that this is.
See, look again. Look how much cleaner the ground is to actually be able to drive around.
Nice cover. Let's just jump to a couple different areas on Pyro 1 before we move to Pyro 2.
Again, look. Open space chat. Fucking great. A little bit harder to navigate, but still, a nice big gap to go through there. Now we're starting to get a bit more of the clustery rocks, which they could tighten up. Nice open space to... Look, I mean, look. Clear line there, down there with a little bit of a wave, clear line there, all the way up here. Nice to actually fucking move around in. Because that's what pisses me off on land vehicles so much, is it's so boring to bounce off everything.
Pyro 1, you can immediately see the planet is like way more colorful, there's more variation.
I don't know if we'll actually see that, Taldrin. I just wish the sense of mass was in the game, where a rock or tree would be pushed break under the force of a tank driving through. I don't think we're ever going to see that in this game, to be fair.
The colors.
I know. Like, as Can't Install has said, the tank battles are hilarious right now. Have you noticed that the tank has gone from being the worst tank, even worse movement than a World War I tank, to a fucking Fast and the Furious Vin Diesel hanging on the top of it tank? Anybody notice the way CIG do things in this game? Where they go from, this is the shittest we can possibly make something, to the most fucking wacky racer, Fast and the Furious style. Like, could they not just go up a few notches every time they test things? Not just fucking slide it all the way, right?
We have
It's ridiculous. You hit that ice on the tank map and you're fucking drifting sideways whilst firing the fucking gun. It's so bonkers.
Like bone white spots.
They definitely need to tone that down.
And it's all contrasted by like a blue clear ocean. So Pyro 2 doesn't have volumetric clouds yet, but they will be there at release. So now I jump to
Don't believe you.
one of the biomes of Pyro 2. What I want to highlight here is the improvements that we made to
because we're still missing places in Stanton.
Side of mountains. That was something that was always quite challenging for us to do, to have some natural transition from the terrain to the geometry.
This doesn't look like a fun terrain to go in a vehicle, that's for sure.
Natural way. Now we can make nicer rock formations. It's not quite there yet. There are still improvements planned for it, but I think in comparison to what we had before.
Oh yeah, Pyro's like background, rock faces, trees, water, everything like that kicks the shit out of Stanton right now.
Also, what you
or
might
what
see
we've seen, obviously. Hopefully one day we'll be able to actually fly around in ourselves.
has been greatly improved. So everything you see here in the distance is actually
If we had
geometry.
jetpacks, yeah.
So if we were to fly all the way over there, you will
Again,
see
look how the amount of rocks, right? This is a big thing I have an issue with this game. If anybody has traveled around the world, right? Even on Earth, how our rock formations work over time from water, from wind erosion, the tectonic plates moving the land and stuff. It's not scattered around like this shit. And that's why I have a problem with the AI or the algorithm in this game. It just doesn't really take into account levels and stuff, you know?
that this is, like cliff formations. And I think it looks really cool, like the silhouette of the terrain. Yeah, let's fly through the canyons. Yeah, I would do this in a spaceship, but
Again, it's just so clustered there, right?
horrible at flying.
There's a cluster. It's not...
the camera in editor.
It just
Now I
doesn't
jumped
feel
ahead to
like it
a
actually
really
would
cool
work.
biome on Pyro 2. It's simple, but I think sometimes less is more in this case.
This would be a good area to drive around in, right? Nice clear lines, big fucking area.
What sets this biome apart from the rest of the planet is that we added
A little bit of
these
load popping in
calcified trees,
on the bottom.
and they spawn in
Yeah, that's
very
some
dense
bad load
clusters.
there.
So you
going
almost
on
get
here.
like little forests of them. So it's supposed to look very dry and kind of dead, but still in a pretty way. Okay, if we look at it
Dry and dead, but look pretty in a way.
from this angle, what
Cool.
I really like about this biome is the contrast that you have here. On
And
the
then
terrain.
there's a giant lake beside the dead trees. Yeah, that makes sense. The ground is completely out of water, right? There's no natural way it's flowing in from a river. So everything's dead.
pale, it's dry.
Yeah, that works.
But then in the background, you have like the nice, clear blue ocean. So this is one of the red
Serial killer vibes.
areas on.
I don't
Pyro
think
2.
I don't think it comes off that much.
It's kind of like
This looks
sandy
cool.
desert, but we try to add like a lot of different
I like this red,
geology assets.
like trails from ships. If it comes up like red sand, it's gonna look so dope.
Different mixes of bushes and grasses. So it's not like a dead
Could be a
desert,
salt lake.
but it
That looked
feels
pretty
kind of
fucking
lively.
water flowing
You
for me
find,
though,
like,
Joe.
Lots of foliage here. We have like these cliffs in the background, which are pretty dark, and it's another nice contrast of this planet where you have like the saturated red terrain.
The loading is really bad. I hope this is sorted out. And what we talk about with loading, right? Look at the rocks down here. See how it just flattens as we get closer. And you're looking here, chat, right? Look at these rocks. So they're flat and then they just pop, right? Hopefully this is sorted because we're not exactly moving at high speed and we're not very far away from it. Maybe it's toned down just for their presentation, but fuck me. That would drive me nuts if that was how it was happening in game.
What I want to highlight is the improvements that we made to our ground texture.
That's cool. That's a good background there.
Previously,
I like the sort of
like
red
2-3 years
grass.
ago, we had to rely a lot
Looks like
on,
elephant skin, rhino
cover
skin, you know,
assets to
dried, coarse.
geometry
Good
and
rock
detail that the
formation.
ground textures alone couldn't
No
give us.
clusters of rocks
But in addition
around
to
lying
that,
just
terrain
randomly,
displacement,
fucking falling out the
we
sky
get, like,
bullshit.
really nice,
That's a good drop
shapes
there.
just from the textures alone.
That
And
actually
then if
feels
you-
like you could go to that,
if you
right?
combine it with
Yo, Explodo,
ground
thank you
cover
so much for that,
assets,
dude. Thanks for
then
the gifted
result
sub
is really
to Lord
successful.
Cheesecake.
How things
Appreciate that,
blend
dude. Thank you,
together,
thank you, thank you. Can we get some
and the
W's in
amount
chat,
of
please?
detail that you see
See, this
on the
is
ground.
this is where if you were to get this logical looking sense, you've got your rock formations, you've got dry desert, bit of grass in certain areas because this is where they're only getting the moisture as maybe it's running down. You can see the sort of like cracks where maybe water in the past has gone this way. There's no an abomination of miniature rocks just lying around because that's just how it doesn't work. Okay? This is what I like. I like when I see this. Thank you
So
again,
now
dude.
we're on Pyro 3. You saw some of it during last year's keynote demo.
And this is where we come to this, where we're trying to update our information so everyone goes into CitizenCon with a bit of knowledge.
But I want to use the opportunity to give you like an in-depth look at some of the biomes. So last year you saw that
Again, look at the fucking clouds, chat. Verticality. Look, you have your normal layer of atmosphere. You go into your first layer of cloud. You go through it. You've got your second bubble of atmosphere into the second layer of cloud into the top. Look how much better it looks when you've got layers of cloud and you've got little pockets to fly in and out of. And I hope one day when you're traveling through the clouds, you see like the engines and the air resistance moving away and stuff. It would be so
like,
sick.
yellow is kind of
I don't know
the-
if we'll
the
actually
accent
get it,
color
but
of Pyro 3. So from this distance, you
it's
can
so
see
lovely
the
to see
volumetric clouds, like
the
along
cloud
the yellow
just
coming
adds
through.
so much
Talked
like
about
depth to the game when you're doing
what's
that.
making it look yellow, which is the moss, and I want to like jump down to the planet surface and show you
Yeah,
the amount of
that's
detail
going to
that
be
you
really fun
will
to fly
see
through.
when going up close
Especially if they put in proper aerodynamics as
to
well.
the moss.
Be so good.
So we're down at the surface now. I'm just gonna jump in game. A lot of time.
I like
and
this.
effort
This,
was
I think,
spent
definitely
on
Pyro
making
3,
the
I would
moss
say
look
is probably my
just right.
favorite from
So,
this
like, the
alone,
right
right?
level of fluffiness and density. So it looks really nice when it like covers these rocks. And then we also have like lots of
My only problem is, have you noticed that they've still got the dust shader kicking off? Watch. So you're looking here. See how it vibrates? The dust vibrates. They're still using that
right
shit.
level of
See it?
fluffiness.
See
and
how it's just
density. So it
vibrating?
looks
CIG, you gotta take that away, please. It's so bad to see that stuff.
really nice when it like covers these rocks.
If you're in dust, you're in dust, but dust doesn't sit in front of your eyes and do this. Right? It doesn't vibrate like that.
And then we also have like lots of smaller moss on the ground. We combine it with like yellow grass. And it makes for like a really interesting biome. So it was really important for us to make this biome look really dense.
Parachute? I
so
don't
we
think we'll
pushed
ever
the
see
amount of assets
parachutes.
that we're using.
Tough. I think it'll be some
So
sort of
it's
jetpack or
basically
emergency
completely covered
thing.
in foliage. Compared to Hurston, for example, which Hurston.
But any way to eject out of a ship and survive would be amazing right
our
now.
Densest planets when it comes to foliage. This is way denser. The good thing is that we don't have any trees here, so all the budget we can use
Yeah.
on ground cover, on grass, now
And there's
jump
also
to, Pyro
not
Coast
many
biome.
rocks as well.
Improvements we got to the
Woo!
coast biomes is that we can now use
Long as these little things don't stop you from driving over it, right? Because I'm all for fidelity, chat. But I don't think little plants like this should ever stop your vehicle. I think you should just drive through them. I don't care if they don't fall down or die or anything like that. Just long as I'm not bouncing off it like it's made of titanium.
OPR override for every single biome. Previously, we could only use one global override per planet, which, as you can imagine, is not enough when you have something like Stanton 4, where you have snowy regions and...
Well, we've had the atmosphere effect in the game now for... I want to say 6 years, Explodo? You telling me that in 7 years, nobody can make a fucking parachute?
The spruce tree regions.
I find that very hard to
Project we said
believe.
just
You know what I
can't
mean?
Cover every coast. We added these coral, like coral geology.
Clipping
set,
off
to
foliage?
have some of the yellow.
Again,
also
long as it
on
just
the
you don't
coast.
hit it and your fucking vehicle
So you
flips
see
into the air,
here,
Ryan, I'm fine for
we
anything,
always have
right?
like a little bit of yellow.
This
coming
is
through,
Sparta. It
and
is.
eventually it transitions into the nice mossy areas.
In before
Previously,
low
when we
post about
made
the titanium-based
coast
flora on Pyro.
creatures, we played it a bit safe and only used 1 or 2 asset sets. But due to the fact that we can now push...
But I like that. When he says that, we've played it safe by only using 1 or 2 asset sets. Sometimes CIG, 1 or 2 is better than a fuckload. Okay?
the density along the coast as well. You can find different kinds of coral.
Like, I don't need to be knee-high deep in fucking seaweed looking for the mysterious fucking mermaid shell, right? I'll go and play fucking
seaweed,
Disney's Ariel
different
online for
pebbles
that.
and rocks and other stuff. Now I jump to one of the volcanic regions on Pyro 3.
Sometimes
You
simple
might
is
not
just
expect
the best
find
way to have it.
Vegetation here, but we did add a little bit of vegetation to this region.
Where's the foam? Exactly. Where's the
What I wanna
foam? It's not
highlight here
realistic.
is the quality bar that we set for ourselves when it comes to improving the look of our vegetation. So this is one of my favorite.
Oh, when you're inside the vehicle, you mean, Ryan, and you can see the grass clipping through? Yeah, that's got to be sorted out.
sets that we
Yeah,
created.
that's very...
You can
That
see
pisses me
the
off a
amount
lot,
of
dude.
Detail on display. Here we have like...
But then have you ever noticed that when you're landed at Grim Hex on the back area, the spray paint stuff appears inside your ship's like thing, you know? How dare you deny me the... Yeah, but you know what I mean, Jess, right? You can have the fucking mermaid shell, but I don't want to be knee-high deep in seaweed, crawling around, trying to fucking find it. It's bad enough I've already done a description on how we walk with our FPS guns in our hands, right? I don't want to be down looking for that shit. Just let it be there, right?
Nice little flowers and these like knots or whatever, like pots. And it's just like a really cool asset set. So when flying over the volcanic regions, you will find pockets of these
Weed.
Scattered all around, just to make the area like a little bit.
Again,
more
this is going to be
Before we
quite
move on,
difficult
let's
to
jump
drive
down
on
to a couple more
around.
places.
See, if you look here just at the final stage, there are ways to get around this, but if anyone's ever driven in vehicles, these little rocks are the worst. It's not these, because you clearly drive around them, right? But when you hit these rocks, your tank flies into the air, or you turn upside down or something like that. So I personally, this is just me, I think these rocks should be removed from the algorithm and you leave these ones, right? You leave this cluster and you get rid of this shit. And that means that you could just drive this way instead. You don't need this little crap. This is not giving me any more fidelity than just the waves, right?
Of these scattered all around, just to make that.
We don't, dude. David Coulson has left CIG, who works on fucking the hovering system for Star Cis and Heavy Bob. And if you go over a rock in your Dragonfly, you have a high chance of exploding. We don't need more any hovering vehicles. What we need is to go underground. We need to have mole vehicles. Not something that drives on the ground and hits a small rock and flies through the fucking stratosphere. Or literally fucking explodes by hovering over it. We need to go under. That's the future of Star Citizen.
area like a little bit more lively. Before we move
Because
on,
we
let's
all
jump
know
around
there's
to
nothing
a couple
underneath
more
the ground.
places.
Again, I like the big rocks. There's just no need for this. There, right? These clusters. This cluster, right? This stuff cool. This stuff cool. Because it's right beside the mountain. But how did this shit get over here? Right? Was there a volcano? Stones don't get up and fucking walk around, CIG. Mind the planet. Maybe we will be able to go underground one day. Who knows?
Now we're on Pyro 4, which is my personal favorite of the Pyro system. Yeah, just full disclosure, you can probably
My favorite is just the barren place.
tell that the clouds here
It looks
are not
dead,
done yet.
as I'm
They
dead
do look
inside.
busted, but yeah, they will look amazing once the planet comes out. So let's focus on the terrain shapes. We created some of these terrain shapes special for Pyro 4
Nice.
because it's loosely inspired by like Scottish Highlands.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, Scotland. I will murk you in game if you take my heritage and shit all over it.
So there's not a lot of like verticality.
You fucking what, mate? There's not enough verticality in Scotland? I'm sorry, I don't live on flat fucking Germany.
Not a lot of trees, so everything is kind of coming from the terrain and
Not a lot of trees. Have you ever been to Scotland or looked at a fucking picture? Where do you think England got all their wood from World War II? Scotland, you fucking numpty.
from the smaller assets that we scatter on the terrain geometry. So jumping in game, and then you can see
Oh yeah, that looks...
amount of
Scotland has fucking high grass, does it?
cover assets on display. The variation in color,
God, why does the character have to edge walk, chat?
but it's all
Who the fuck walks
rounded
like
by,
that with their fucking
the color
shoulders
of the
hinged like
soil.
that?
And it just looks like we have multiple new vegetation sets on display here. So first of all, we have this bush set here, which is called, I think it's called a fire stalk,
Netherlands or Denmark?
which, yeah, it's kind of like a modified version of the real world thing. They add like a little bit of color to the area.
There's no more trees in Scotland, I know.
things.
It's all gone, chat.
And
This is apparently what my... Like, when I go
these ones
outside...
here, I forgot.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Scotland's also got fucking aloe vera cactus leaves as well.
The name of the asset set, yeah, they also look quite saturated and interesting. We also try to improve the quality of our tree sets. If you compare like the trees that we have on Hurston to these ones, the geometry count is way higher. The texture resolution is a bit higher.
The FPS lag is a lot higher.
And they just look
Why couldn't they have turned the hints off for this? Grenades. Press G to grab and equip a grenade. Hold G to choose from a quick select wheel.
more polished and nicer.
Why does that have to
which
be in the
means that
developer
eventually we
tool?
have to go back to Hurston, to Microtech.
This is not how... Dude, Scotland is not going to look like this in fucking 900 years. Alright?
And give the trees there like a little makeover.
I give a
So what
hold
was really important for us was to
Like, I hate to tell you guys, right? But how the world actually works requires thousands to millions of years to change shit. Right? In 900 years, it just doesn't change from green rocky textures to fucking brown. Alright?
improve the blending between different biomes. So you see here, these are two fairly simple biomes. There's a clear distinction.
At least it's good to drive around
between
them.
them,
Thank you for the follow as
but
well,
the
dude.
transition still feels very natural. So if we go down here,
They did say it's based off the Highlands, even though I'm not from Scotland. I have kin that are still there. Yeah, but dude, I live in the Highlands. McBrum, I live in the Highlands, dude. I'm in the fucking tippity top of the fucking mountaintop. And I'm only halfway there. And it does not look like this fucking puke mess.
you have like the red grass and it kind of feathers out. Yeah, it feels very organic and natural. Let's jump.
How
to
does that
the most
explain Earth and
experimental biome that
Starfield?
we've made so far. So for this biome here, the concept art team gave us some really interesting concept art, because this is easily some of the
I see out of my window, exactly. I'll go and take, guys, do you want me to go and fucking take, I will go into the pissing rain, red warning, and take a photo for you. I will get absolutely fucking wet on, but I don't ever, there is no fucking red ground in Scotland. Or these rocks. Where did this motherfucker go in Scotland that has this shit?
the biggest rock formations
You can't go, this is based off Scotland, and you make up some Mickey Mouse fucking fun park shit.
that we have in the game so far. Actually, let me try to fly
Try to fly. Yeah, you try to fly.
a ship so you can see the scale of them. So they're massive.
That
in
looks a lot of
scale.
fun,
And
though.
what was the hardest part?
I can
about
see the
getting
sense.
these-
Dude, where in Scotland is this fucking Narnia shit? Am I gonna get on that fucking dog dragon thing from the Never-Ending Story? What Treya? What's the fucking thing called? Treya and the Magic Poodle, or wherever the fuck it is.
To look right is that they're supposed to look really good.
Falkor,
from a
that's
distance.
it. It's a good movie, that. I do like. I've not watched Never-Ending Story in a while. Doesn't he fuck the child at the end?
Because
Or
you would
the
expect
young
something this
princess
big.
or some shit?
Yeah,
Maybe
to be
that's a different
visible
movie
almost from
altogether.
Space. But then the tricky thing is also
Yeah, that flying is
make
tricky,
them
that's
look
for sure.
good, when you're standing up close to them. Let me jump in game so you see how
Based
big
on
these
Scotland,
rocks
this planet
actually
has
are.
grass,
So
trees,
they
dirt,
are
and rocks. That's it, yeah. Everything else is fucking
massive in scale.
weird shit, right?
Probably land your spaceship on them.
You have seen the prawn hub version? Maybe I have. I mean, the dragon did look a little bit different than what I've seen in screenshots.
And walk on them.
Had a few
and
tentacles
they
and
make
stuff.
You feel like really small, but I think it's a really good.
That's the
visual
adult
that matches,
version?
like,
Dude, I'm pretty sure the Never-Ending Story is an adult movie. What fucking movie watches or lets a child watch a horse get fucking killed in quicksand?
like dark gray rocks against the crimson.
That scene triggers a lot of
the
people,
soil
by the
and
way.
grass. So here's a little happy accident where we have the volumetric.
Yeah, that's a
clouds,
scary movie for fucking
covering
kids.
The terrain, and because
He
of
goes
the
sent to
height map,
Scotland,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
difference in height.
You watched it as a babe? A babe? Do you mean a baby? What the fuck is a babe? Like that's somebody you said to, like a very hot person or something. Is where are you from, Joe? Who says babe as in like a baby?
Is so large, we actually get like shapes of the terrain poking out of
A
the
baby!
volumetric clouds.
He's from
Yeah, you can
Scotland.
probably spot
No, it
some
would be a
of the
babby.
tiling issues that we have here, which is something that we still need to look at.
Or a little shit that should be locked into a fucking closet until it's 18 years old, only fed water and bread. I'm just kidding, by the way, but
But like I
that
said
might help a lot
before,
of children.
This is still work in progress, so it's gonna change a bit. Because I mentioned biome diversity along the coasts before.
Glasgow,
I just
a
wanted to
bairn,
highlight what one of the
a bairn and
coastlines
a
of
babby,
Biome looks like.
or a moo,
So this one is kind of
a wee
this
muku.
wet sand.
The Dark Crystal
scattered
scared the
some of
fuck out of me as a kid. Dark Crystal? I don't think I've seen that. Dark Crystal. What was that one, Attila?
seaweed.
Dark Crystal.
Some of these, lava plates and some of these pebbles, and then we also get like nice seaweed.
Jim Henderson movie?
moving
I can't
with
remember
the
it.
waves of the ocean.
Dark
One
Crystal.
interesting thing on Pyro 4 is that we have a massive crater region. On other planets, we have individual
Nice.
craters, which are a whole height map, or like 3-4 smaller craters on one height map.
That's one thing. I've always felt like because of how fast we can fly and how fast we can get out of the atmosphere and stuff like that, the verticality of mountains and star system just never feels like it would be if you were playing like Microsoft Flight Simulator or DCS or something like that. I kind of feel like CNG needs to make bigger mountains for how fast we move.
But this is actually multiple height
Remember the
maps
huge
forming
bird-like
one
things?
large
No,
crater.
I don't remember that.
And you can see it all the way out in space. Like
That's
this whole
dope,
region
yeah.
is one big crater, so it's a mix of like the global displacement.
It was Superman 4 for me when she
texture,
gets
and
eaten
then
by the...
the
Oh, dude!
height maps
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah, 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 yeah. That one freaked out a lot of folk. Spider-Man 4, yeah, yeah, yeah. And you got all the cables and stuff moving inside it, yeah.
spawning on top.
That's when, like,
Plus
the
clouds,
the
which
old,
look really epic here.
what's his name, Christopher
Now we've
Reeves,
flown down to the
Superman got
surface
quite
of
dark.
The crater. We wanted this to feel very, spooky and grim and kind of dark.
Oh yeah, they definitely used a lot more acid back in those
Dark
movies.
fantasy forest-looking trees, which look kind of creepy.
Have you guys ever heard my tale about E.T.? Anybody like the movie E.T. here? That's not heard my my way of looking at E.T. Just want to tell us your E.T. story. Right. Well, okay. So look at it this way: E.T. comes to Earth, and he's on the run from the FBI or people that are looking for aliens, right? Let's go to this scene just to make sure we have that connection. E.T. runs around the house with no clothes on. And you never see any sexual organs. However, he does like to light up a big finger and place it beside a kid's mouth. Just wanted to point that out to you guys when you're watching the next E.T. sit down at Christmas time, that literally E.T. likes to stick fingers in children's mouth. He only seems to target children, and he's on the run. Then he goes to the forest with the kid at night without the parents' consent. Just wanted to point that out to you next time you watch E.T. That he's not just a friendly little alien, but I think he's a sexual predator. Yeah.
Then we bring some of the red
Bring that
grass
one up
back
there.
from the previous,
Watch the movie again
biome.
with that
Go
mentality,
down to the
and you will
surface
spot
of
the
crater
dark
and see that
secret
we
of
added
E.T.
This dark forest-looking tree set. Some
Just watch
creepy
E.T. again,
shade.
guys. Every time you see certain scenes in E.T., and you'll be like, shit, DarkLaw's right. The music gets a little bit intense, and then Elliot.
Some
Ouch! Ouch! Elliot! Elliot, ouch! Just watch it. I'm telling you, it's fucked up. E.T. is fucked up. And see how he never goes after the little girl either. It's just a little boy.
Not safe without your suit on. So far, we looked at 4 of the pyro
E.T.'s a
planets,
dirty
so let's
movie.
switch it up and look at one of
Dark.
the moons.
Very dark.
This one is Pyro 5C. Similar to Pyro 4, you can see that it has a landmark.
This is why in 40K they don't suffer the Xenos at all. Yeah, exactly.
In this
Oh my god, chat. Look at it. It's a fucking scar on the planet.
case, it's not a crater, but
That's
it's
pretty
like,
cool.
Yeah, like a long streak of slick obsidian. So let's fly down to the surface of the streak and have a look what it looks like
Wow.
up close. Again, we start with like the global height map where
That's fucking cool. I like that. I mean, it does look a bit like a
there's
cartoony
like
kind
a
of scar,
little bit
but
of a bump up.
yeah, I like that. That's
Goes
pretty
down
sick.
to form the crack, and then we scatter.
It's based off Australia.
the
Hopefully, we'll get some
ecosystem,
like killer spiders
height
and
maps
snakes
on
then.
top to get
Something
the
that
look
attacks
we
us.
want.
We definitely need some sort of animal that kills us in this
So if we
game.
go down here, you can see.
And
we
it comes
start
in a
with, like,
swarm.
Flatland shapes. Some.
I really want to be like jumping onto the back of a cutlass, and I'm turning around and I see like 5 people I know in the game just getting completely waved by insects or something like that, right? And you're like, Terry! And it's like, right guys, let's just fly away, they can respawn, you know? But at that point in time, you're like, oh my god, look at these people I know dying in the game.
Smaller craters, and then it transitions into like these.
Yeah, but I don't know
quite
if we'll see
spiky
like the
looking,
crab. You know what I mean? They've
rock
not really talked
mountain
about that.
formations. And then down here, they
Yeah, this is cool.
feather
I like
into,
this.
like,
However, again,
longer-
look, chat. There's just cluster of rocks here. You know what I mean? It's too much. Whatever algorithm captures the small rocks needs to be like reduced massively.
ridges of bedrock.
Giant
before
bugs,
it
yeah,
becomes
giant bugs would be
smooth
sick,
down
man.
Here. And if we jump to this point, which is a really cool spot because like the sun just hits the obsidian in the right way and everything looks like nice and shiny. You can see here that the ground
That's
looks
cool.
quite different from other planets.
That's really
so
cool.
Instead of soil,
But again, see what I mean? Like, there's a lot of scattering of small rocks that the algorithm just... I don't think it needs this, right?
it's yeah, it almost
See how
looks
the scattering goes
artificial.
in, right? This. Would you guys generally, like, if you were driving around here, and we've got to look at not from somebody who flies, but somebody who's going to drive in ballistas and stuff like that to do something in the future, would you really care about this cluster of rocks here and all these sort of pebbles around? Or would you just be, like, happy with the big set pieces and stuff?
In a way, acid-wise, we're using one of our obsidian sets that you.
There's also rocks that are floating currently. Yeah, I know, but
find on
obviously,
standard
like when you look down here, there is good. That rock formation, this is good, but then when you just see, I just always feel like the algorithm puts in too much of the small stuff.
This one got a bit of an update, a bit of polish.
And that's what bangs the
so we
vehicles the
improve
most in this game. It's the small
different
little
textures,
fucking
just to make it
rocks.
Look extra.
You never
cool,
ram into this
like the
shit.
way
It's always these little buggers here.
the sunlight hits these surfaces. To make this area a bit more interesting, we decided to add some of
Yeah.
these
Oh,
white
that's another way, brothers. Yeah, you could do it this way. See these small rocks? That's another one. How many people here would be upset if you just drive through these type of rocks? The small ones, right? A land vehicle just drives through and it doesn't clip inside, so you don't see it like appear through the bottom of the ground, right? That would be cool. I could accept that.
light gray shrubs.
But I hate the idea that if I was to navigate here and I saw these rocks, I'd be like, I have to go around these rocks or like try and navigate through here because I'm most likely going to flip if I do stuff, you know?
And it's always nice to have like the occasional pocket of vegetation. To set the obsidian biome apart from the rest of the planet, we went with the opposite route for these biomes here.
This gives me
instead of being shiny
Levski.
and slick.
What's it called? Was it Levski? No, Levski was the place. Delamar. Anybody remember Delamar? This gives me Delamar
They are
vibes.
more dry, covered in dry sand. The vegetation is
The small
dry.
rocks are
We
needed
added
to
some of
make
these
primitive gathering
spiky
tools.
shapes to add some verticality.
I hope that's
to the
not going to be
scattering.
the case in
But
this
yeah,
game.
outside the obsidian crack, this is what you will find on the planet.
Hear me out, chat. No, Pop-Tarts has put this in my fucking head. Imagine you have to go to a location and start punching trees to get some wood, and you have to start punching rocks to get some rocks to make a fucking axe to then cut down more trees and stuff like that. No. Nuke it. Well, A2. Fucking A2 the site.
Of the time. So this go-to point.
We'll get
makes
morphologists
so
and we'll
some of
A2
the
the fucking
subtle
site.
color that we
I
add
am not
to
doing that
Pyro
shit, dude.
5C.
Fuck that.
So the obsidian crack is like kind of just dark gray.
Again here. This. I just don't when they start doing these weird rocks formations, this is where it's like now you've got to massively like navigate through this weird sort of cut line to get around.
The desert I just showed.
I just
is
feel like
also
CIG
light
put in
gray,
far too many
so
small
we
rocks
felt
to
this
sort of
needed a
make
bit,
it feel like
a bit of a color
it doesn't need that shit at all.
Some of these red hues to the occasional biome. it's very rocky.
I've not
You will also
played with
find the
morphologists, but
red
I've killed
sand on the
morphologists.
rocks from the biome accumulation.
If that
It's
counts.
really nice how the red creeps up into the crevices of the height maps in the background.
Doesn't feel natural occurring.
We're gonna end
Yeah.
our showcase
That's
today
what I mean.
on
The
Pyro
small
6.
rocks algorithm
Pyro
in
6 has
CIG,
very
I feel
interesting
needs a
color
real
palettes. I really
workover.
like the yellows and the pale.
Where we're not like, I'm all
beige
for
tops.
small rocks, chat, but it just seems that the algorithm that they use looks at like, right, this spot is A, this spot is B, and they're right beside each other, right? So let's look at it this way. And in those two spots, they're like, instead of it just being like nothing in between, they're like, right, this whole area cakes in the small rocks to make it feel like, you know what I mean? It overdoes the smallness, and I just don't think the big rocks, the medium rocks, and then maybe like a cluster here. But it's like the dial on the small rock clusters is fill the void, and I just don't think the void needs to be filled.
Fills in those craters.
Like again, look here, right? Prime example, they've just filled it. All the big rocks, awesome. You've got this landscape, but this, all this stuff here going around, it doesn't need to be as dense, I feel. It only needs to be one or two rocks or something like that. It does not need to be a minefield of small rocks and little plants and stuff like that in a barren sort of world like here. It just doesn't feel like this would actually happen. Unless there's some monkeys running around with fucking Pop-Tarts brick idea of fucking making primitive tools, and they're chipping off the fucking rock here to put it all together to make a fucking house, right? It is a minefield, yeah. CIG, you have to tone down the minefield algorithm for small clustered rocks. It's not going to make the set or the scenery any worse. I generally feel it would look better than having all of this going around. You know what I mean? It's clustered
All the way
in the
down
game.
to
And this is what fucks up driving the
edge
most.
of one of those craters.
Hey, Bree, how
Now
you
we're
doing?
at the edge of
I
one
need
of
you to
those
fill the
craters.
void. Not today.
I'm jumping in game right now.
Today we're just
to
watching
show you what
videos.
it feels like walking along here.
You see what I mean? Like, this big rock is fine.
You can see
But
that we
all
added
this, and some of this is like floating. Look.
dramatic looking coral shapes, and then eventually you walk down here towards one of
You know what I mean? Like, this is fine if it's spread out like this. That's cool.
those craters that's filled with water.
We can already
have
see
a
how the
couple of
algorithm
floating
works. There's a cluster. And obviously this is from the very small stuff, but cluster there, 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 cluster there. It just doesn't need to
meshes here
fucking do it.
this
Just
is
have
still work in
that.
progress.
And that's fine.
So,
The odd little
one of
pebble
us,
here and
probably
there.
me, has to go in and adjust. The
Yeah, I
depth
heard you like rocks, you know? It's just,
of
it's
the drawing
overdone.
here, and then we're
And I
right
don't
at
think
the edge.
anyone would be upset if
And
you
I
didn't
really
have
like
as many.
the color of the water.
Hey, Ondo,
how it
yeah, yeah,
looks
yeah.
Against the backdrop of the white.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, Puppeteer's right. That is the byproduct of procedural generation. If we want to make planets, moons faster, CIG want to put on the tools in, whatever they've got just dialed in for the small stuff, they just need to scale it back, right? I'm fine with flat terrain like this, because this is just the terrain, and not having the extra things that spawn on top. It looks fine to me.
Rocky terrain. Then over
You know what I mean? This is part of the actual ground, the actual mapping.
here, I want to
And this looks
introduce
good.
you
It
to
looks good,
our
chat.
Human scale ref mesh. His
And
name
this is how I would prefer it to
and
be.
he's super helpful
Not just
when we
with
set
all
up
the
object
things that
presets,
sit on
because we
top
can
of the
immediately
map,
see
right?
how
Because this rocks here are part of the actual textures of the actual map of the cylinder. Or the sphere,
scale
sorry.
of assets
And then
feel.
they put the assets here. This is the algorithm asset that will go in
When
and
you
fill
have
the
him in
void of the
situation,
area.
Like he adds context to this
That rock looks like a human. Alright, shut the fuck up.
spawns every time that object preset spawns. And
We fucking know, right? So again, here, this is part of the ground texture, these rocks, and it looks good.
Yeah, he helps us find the right values.
But then you've got the
it comes
rock
to the
human
scale
asset,
of our
asset here.
assets.
See these here. You start getting more and more assets because this is the algorithm kicking the shit in. And I just
General
like when it spawns 6 or 7 beside each other, it could spawn 5, spawn 4. Just dial it back
Biome
a
here
few
is
numbers.
Another good example of how our ground textures work together with the
Because again,
assets
this
that we
stuff
put
here is part of the world map. It's not the asset that sits on top of it.
So the transition is really nice from this ground texture to this one.
And I think it looks dope. It looks really good when it's
on
like
both of
this.
them.
But there's asset spawning, right? So that is completely out of whack. This is an asset. These are assets here. And you can see that it's quite clustered. And you could just reduce it. And it would still look as good, I feel.
And it makes for like a nice amount of detail on the ground.
Like, you know what I mean? These little gray rocks, chat. I don't know how you feel about the fucking coral that just magically fucking appeared out of nowhere. But you know what I mean? This doesn't need to be here.
Then occasionally we spawn some.
Give
of
him a rock.
these
Dude, if somebody ever hands me a rock
spider-looking,
at Citizen Con, I'm gonna post it to your
rock
house.
pepper meshes. So this spot here is really nice because you get like the particles, the monochromatic terrain, the assets, and it's all against the backdrop.
But then you see the back stuff. There we go. Look at the cluster there. This is looking good. This is the world map. You've got the added extras in. The verticality goes up. But then all that shit there, I just don't think you need to add. All these clusters of more rocks.
The skybox of the pyro system, which is red. Then we get like.
That's
some
pretty
really
cool. I like that.
looking
I like the little god rays
sunbeams
coming through.
Coming through the volumetric clouds here. And then if I
Well,
turn-
unfortunately, like this, have you ever seen the complaints with people where they're like, this moon is boring, this planet is boring, and sometimes you gotta realize that not every planet is like Earth, and not every moon is like Earth. There's going to be a lot of fucking million-year-old moons that are just rocks, and that's it, you know.
the sun, and we make this.
If you were to go out and actually, like, you go and look at the Mars footage, it looks bland as shit,
how
right?
drastically the-
But if you took the same scene that you do in, right, this is the weird thing that humans fucking look at. People, the same person watches the Mars footage from the rover and they're like, wow, that's fucking cool. Goes and plays a video game with the same sort of idea as that it's just, there's fucking nothing, and goes, this is boring, right? I never get bored flying around Daymar, personally, and it's just a dusty, rocky place. Because I love the way the shadows work and you start going into little areas and pockets and stuff like that. But people get very bored in video games when they just look at this and go, this is boring. I would not like to play a game that looks like that. And I'm looking at it going, fuck, that's actually quite detailed.
Very thin atmosphere, so you see it well here.
Do you expect to be less rare in game? I know, like they want Earth detail in every single location you go to.
The work that we did in the last 2 years. I'm super excited to see you guys.
Like, you think of it, in our galaxy alone is like, what, 400 million? Is it 400 million or is it 400 billion stars? I think it's a million. Maybe it actually is a billion. 400 billion stars, something like that, right? And you think of all the planets in those solar systems and all the moons, there is no fuckery way it's going to be rich, lore-driven, in-depth fucking created by an artist. CIG are going to be wanting, obviously they're not doing the scale of what I'm talking about, but they want to do as much as possible within a short period of time. So using algorithms is the only way CIG can do this, right? It's the only way. And I'm fine, long as it doesn't look like
explore the Pyro
2D
system
texture
for the
shite.
first time, to hear your feedback. There's still work that we have to do, but I hope that you are even more excited than before.
Right,
after
that's
seeing
us
what I
watched
showed you today.
51, 52. We'll see the wee update here. Now remember, chat, take all this information in. This is what we've had over the past 2 years. If they show us anything with Pyro, we're looking for maybe some sort of texture changes, FPS not dipping and ducking, the loads. In this video, the loading of assets was actually really bad in some places. So hopefully it's cleaned up if we get to see a recap, right? Even if they only do like 5-10 minutes, less rocks, yeah, definitely. Again, look, chat, right? Look how fun this looks like to play in, right? You've got your rock faces that are clustered around, but the algorithm hasn't gone and shat them out a million times. This actually allows you to drive around, fly around, hover around, walk around, and it feels like you're in a desert. Yet you go to some places in Stanton right now, and you might as well go and dig underground because it would be probably faster to get to locations. So I'm hoping that this is a prime example of the algorithm kicking in, right? It doesn't need to be 50, 60 rocks in an area. It could be 25. CIG can tone this down. That's what the algorithm can do. They can seed it to be this landscape, but instead of it being where it's like, let's fill the void as much as possible with rocks, to make it better on our PCs, I am fine with, like, I can see here about 60 different rocks, right? Probably more. They could make it 40. They could make it 30, and it would still feel good to me, right? They just need to tone that algorithm down. Pyro Free, I think, is going to be the first place I go to. That's pretty sick, man. This is Pyro Free. The more earthy type, non-moon kind of shit. Oof. Now we need some aliens. Oh, look, it's Scotland, chat. It's Scotland, apparently. Because we can totally afford Alvira fucking plants. This is going to be fun to fly around in. I'm definitely going to have to do some cringe low flying when Pyro comes out. We're going to have to search every nooks and crannies. Flying through that would be sick. Through there, chat. Oof. We're definitely going to go on a nice little, like, expedition tour, I think. Server FPS will be a challenge, yeah. Again, this is where we talk about all the tech on the channel a lot, where CIG can add in 1 million solar systems. CIG can add in 1 billion missions. CIG can give you mining, medical, data, infiltration, rock climbing, snowboarding, piracy, all these mechanics. But if the server doesn't work, it doesn't matter what the fuck CIG add to this game. It will still be shit no matter what you get. It will never work. So I generally only care about stability on servers and how things... That's amazing set. Look at that. You've got the nebula sort of kicking up here. You've got the green sort of bluish hue from the sun coming behind. Shadows. A little bit of sort of like desert grass. That is a fucking sick drop. Still too many rocks in my opinion, but still a sick drop. Janitor gameplay, exactly, yeah. And I like that. There we go, where I was saying I don't want to be encased in fucking seaweed looking for Ariel's mermaid pearls. It's just a nice little subtle, there is seaweed floating on the top, right? And that looks fucking sick for racing, chat. Not gonna lie. That would be the best sort of scene for Daymar Rally, right? would be driving on something like this. That backdrop there, look at that. No night vision goggles though, sadly. What kind of propaganda is this? We're just going over, we've watched 2951 video on Pyro. This is the update in 2952 and all that stuff. Give me a sec. And hopefully it's going to be starting, chat. Or the doors should be opening, right? Burks! Burks is on the floor! Let's steal Burks' fucking footage, chat. Yeah. Let's talk to Burks like he's beside us. Burks.
First impressions, you should
Burks, can you tell us what CitizenCon is like?
I don't know if they let you play and then me play back to back, so.
Burks! Can you hear me?
Do they serve booze? I mean, they have.
That's not what I asked,
so
Burks. But do they serve booze?
Are you gonna go?
Let's go for a drink, Burks. I'll get a drink.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
Yeah? Oh, Burks. Burks, come in! Burks!
Give me something that'd be cool. You're just going to the one that's really close? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, look at his tattoo, chat.
Yo, look at this. This is, everyone gets one of these.
Do I? Do we chat? I don't think we do. Who's that? Burks! Burks! Who the fuck put the spaghetti up on the roof?
Okay, so.
Jesus, Burks. Let me tone him down. Maybe it's too hot, too fast. Rip stream. Yeah, it looks like shit internet over there. Eh? Is that Verdi? Mickey Mouse Wi-Fi? Yeah, it looks like
I
it.
can show you guys what's inside.
There's what's his name? The Germany community dude. Ah, shit. Fuck. Name. Ulf. It's Ulf. He just walked past. Ulf, come back. Burks, get some better fucking Wi-Fi. Jeez. A pro streamer with this internet?
Right now? Does it keep cutting off?
Of course it does, you cheaped out, you fucking monkey.
I think it's a pin. It's a really nice pen. Is what
Really, have you written with it, Burks? Then you possibly can't tell it's a nice pen. Burks, you're pixelating. Come in, Burks.
Alright, then we got...
Burks, you're going pinker than the fucking sun. Burks.
Welcome to Pyro Badge. It's got like an ID number and everything on it. Yo, what's up, T?
He's only called Burks now.
Oh, T Fizzle.
Don't call him Captain Burks, that'll go to his head.
We're live.
We're totally stealing his content.
Yeah. T Fizzle, Chad. Yeah, good to meet you, man.
We had CitizenCon, baby.
Oh, hold on. Gotta get the mic on.
I said, what's up, everybody? We're at CitizenCon, baby.
You having a good time,
Yay!
Dude, I was just checking out the computers. They're laying in a bed. Looks like somewhere in Pyro, maybe. No
Nice.
spoilers. It opens up at 12. But yo, what's up, everybody?
Look at this
Cool to be on
dude,
the
chat.
stream.
Yeah.
You guys need to be like
Bro,
this
you got
fucking
any-
dude.
You got any wild predictions
Need
for
to
today?
be that
Oh,
hyped.
I don't know. Squadron 42? Pyro, it's all happening, dude.
God, this guy has woken up and he's had the fucking biggest copium tank hype, like.
But hey, we're going to meet up with our org.
Yeah, good luck.
Did he say I'm just gonna wait? Did he? Wait, chat, did he just say I'm gonna meet up with my whore?
Does the pin work or is it bugged? Pin works.
Did he literally just say I'm going to go and meet my whore? No way. I need to spin that back. Is that what he fucking said?
Pin works.
Org.
Pin works,
Oh, he
boys.
said org. Oh shit. Right. Okay.
Let's go.
I thought he said org. I was like, man, fucking yes. He's up to get his.
CitizenCon 2053. It's also got a little ID. Mine is 2519, so I didn't get it.
Oh my god! Guy, I was gonna buy that guy a round of fucking booze, like.
I flew on the way here. Oh, we get a journal too? Hello?
Oh man. God damn it, my fucking brain chat. I hear all the worst words, like. Write us a journal. Dear
You guys
diary.
use these big-ass backpacks, and I don't
DarkLaw
really
could not meet me
be
at
honest with you.
CitizenCon. Feeling guilty.
We just gotta hang on to them until we go back to the hotel tonight.
Alright. You gonna write something in your diary,
Hey,
you
the live
dirty
servers
bastard.
win. Great question. How's 320 going, guys? You guys enjoying the A1?
Oh, this is going for you
I
too,
checked it
yeah?
out. It was cool. A1's actually pretty sick. I don't think it's OP or anything. It's not gonna be like a ship that you want to like fly to like get an advantage in PvP, but fun ship, daily driver.
I love stealing content from content creators. It's like Salty Mike. What's Salty Mike
Vash,
up
I'm
to?
doing good. Hope you're doing well yourself.
Let's read
Yeah,
chat.
sorry guys, there might be some drops in the stream. That's
No,
because
no, the
gonna
whole
get
world
to
is
dinner.
pixelated, Berks. It's
it
fine.
happens. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a look around some more.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll take you guys
Is
over to the,
where is he?
oh, why are you guys saying 321? Is it bad?
What?
Is 321 bad?
Have you noticed this? That Berks has a fucking massive chin. His camera must be situated. Look at the size of that fucking chin. You could shovel a fucking snow with that. He looks like the guy out of Popeye. What's his
Coming
name?
out of these speakers above me.
Chad Chin. Yeah, exactly. He's got a Chad Chin, chat.
Oh, 321's great.
Who's the big guy in Popeye?
Are you allowed?
Baloo,
They
Baloo,
give you one.
Baloo,
They literally give you one at the door.
Brutus? Is it Brutus?
Um,
Who's the big
No, Val, tell me
fucking
where to meet you,
dude?
bro.
The lumberjack guy. That's what Berks looks like.
oh, did I say 320? I meant 321. Yeah, I saw it was live. I played. There's already a huge line for the
Chad face.
Okay. I'm
Dun.
looking for some familiar faces. You know who I haven't seen yet is Tomato. I saw Zero State last night. That was cool. I saw Papa Freedom. I saw some
That's
people
me.
from Shadow Moses. That was cool. 321's running great. Cool. Guys, I think that the chat is like mega delayed. I might be wrong. Where'd Angie go? She went to get coffee. There's a Starbucks next door. Okay, here's the
They've got a
Flight
Starbucks
booth.
store in
We got
fucking
Fonzie Meyer and
Sitcon?
Crucial
Really?
for commentating live. Pretty cool.
Would they have
We
not
got
called it
Order
something
Thing.
else?
So this is it right here.
That's Captain Chad face. No, he lost the captain rank, guys. He lost it in Vegas. Look at them. Holy shit. There's Meyer, there's Croncy. Croncy reminds me of Hodor from Game of Thrones.
Doing the first fight.
This giant fucking dude, like. He literally is a
Okay,
giant.
mega delayed by like 20
Because
seconds.
Meyer is like 6'4" or something like that. Croncy is a freaking monster.
I haven't seen Detox, not yet.
As in
Who is even
big.
here? A lot of people
Big
came
dude.
last night to pre-register, so they didn't have to be here in this.
Meyer's there, yeah, because he's part of the Atmo team.
No delay for me at 5K. All right.
We're
I'm gonna
totally
say a
stealing
number. When I
Berks'
say that
footage,
number,
by the way,
type it in
chat. This is so much
All
easier.
right, we're gonna see how
This
long the
saves
delay
me
is.
so much money than
Oh,
going.
is that Cobra? Oh, dude, I didn't get to say what's up to him.
Just stick the camera on your forehead, Berks.
Okay,
We'll do
ready?
the rest.
The number is 3.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my God, that was so fast. Never mind, there's no delay. I take it back.
There's
I take it back,
28
there's no delay.
seconds of delay, Berks.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
It's just
I can't
28
say hi to
seconds
Cobra.
of delay, that's
They're not
fine.
gonna- Yo, what's up? Astropub, everyone.
I gotta get ready. This is
Oh my god.
This is my competition fit. All right, I've got.
That's true. You look
That's
good.
sick.
You look good. Atmo Esports jersey and everything. Yeah. It looks. Honestly, it looks really sleek.
You can tell this is Berks' first time, chat. Have you noticed it? When he's talking, he moves the mic to the other person instead of bringing it back. He's getting the hang of it. He's getting the hang of it. Go on. Here we go.
It's literally behind us. Pyro is literally behind us. That's not a joke.
Dun, 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 dun. Is Greasy Khaleesi there?
Squad 42 now, so you think a date?
Yeah, I think a general date. Maybe
Man, this is fucking
Date?
sick.
Wow, like they're gonna be like Q4.
or like October or November.
StreamerCon! Well, there is a streamer area you can go to. There's like a little segment for
Hey,
everyone.
listen, hopefully it comes true, dude.
I hope Greasy's there. No joke, chat. My prediction is Greasy walks onto the stage, pulls off a mask, and it was Chris Roberts all along, right?
Mega tall.
Yo, Hadge, welcome in, Chief.
Q4 and then delayed. Here, hold on, I gotta put you guys down again.
Oh God, Burks, is your little strong arms too tough? God, he can't even carry a camera for 5 seconds, like.
What am I supposed to do when people wanna
Burks,
shake my
watch out, you're in shorts. Ballsack might fall out. Burks, this is too private. Holy shit, he's stripping for us now, chat. The Burks After Dark show.
You're so lucky to be in LA. I want to go so bad. Yeah, dude.
Jeez, Burks.
Honestly, I was like having mixed feelings about coming, but
See what, Burks, watch what you
I'm
say.
glad I came. I'm having a lot of fun, guys.
We're coming here.
I'm a little bit bummed that Cooch couldn't come. If you guys know Cooch, he's just a really good guy. Longtime supporter of the stream, and he couldn't come. He got a family.
Playing it, dude. If Burks' balls had fallen out there, not only would have Burks been banned, I would have been banned as well. It would have been two fucking balls.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. All right, let's go look at some more of the booths. It's packed.
Bring a cameraman?
There's a
No,
lot of
dude.
people here
Fuck
today.
that shit. I'm gonna put fucking Predator
There's like,
sentries.
I think upwards of 4,000 people.
Oh shit, does that actually go in full screen now? That's cool.
I'll tell you what, guys. Already see people in the premium lounge.
Oh yeah. Burks couldn't get tickets for the premium. You could hear the jealousy. Hear the jealousy,
You need
chat.
more info on server meshing? Okay. I'll
Dun,
get you guys the inside scoop, don't worry.
Why do I feel that Burks needs his own theme tune?
Look how many people are here.
Right, we need a Burks theme tune, right? I gotta find Burks a theme tune. When he's walking around, he's like doing Colin McConnor kind of swagger, right? A-Team? No, wait. I'm thinking...
Okay. People are like really pouring in this way. Here, we might loop around, guys, just for space. Sorry. No, you're fine.
Yeah, I got the tune here. Here it is.
Yeah, you're good.
Here we go, right? This is Burks' theme.
There was like a lady there too. Never mind. All right.
Just listen, right? Just imagine, chat. The purple lights shining down on that hair. Ooh. Oh no, we can't see Pyro. There's Pyro, chat. Just wait. Pan back, Burks, before the tune. Burks. Burks. We need... Burks. We can't see blurry mess. Your camera's not that good. It's just people lying down in a blurry hab. Come on. God, he makes this so difficult for me. Come on, Burks! Burks, get the fucking fingers out of the camera. That's it. Give me the light. There we go. That's it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Here we go. Burks, no! Burks, camera! Another giant. Man, are all Americans massive? Or Burks really small? Perfect tune, chat. With the line going on as well. Ooh. That's it. We need that lighting, Burks. We need that lighting. Don't you think Burks could do a perfect, like, flat top? Yeah. Why the fuck paid to go to CitizenCon, Jerry? I can just steal content like Salty Mike does.
said maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. After I was talking about the time commitment. It's cool, guys, but
He is the cameraman.
that's cool.
How you doing as well, Jerry? Welcome in, dude.
That would be sick. Oh,
We're
hey.
just tuning in quickly on him.
Angie's back, everyone.
Yeah, we're stream sniping.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Okay.
No, so I did go outside to stand in line again. That was fun.
Is that Burks'
Line
partner?
again? Aw.
It's okay.
You didn't tell
Oh
us
my
you're dating
God,
streamers
he is
after
under the thumb, chat.
You didn't get streamer privilege.
Did you hear that shit?
Salty Mike's wife, it'd be different.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no, they said it.
Oh no, oh no,
They denied
please.
that it was me.
Please, Angie.
It's
Ooh,
packed in here.
don't touch Captain Burks.
We got it.
Oh my God. He is totally smitten, chat. Holy shit. Dee. She's fucking hot, like.
Some washed up streamer.
She is far too good for Burks.
We can hear her? Oh, well, okay. I don't know how good the microphone is, guys. Sorry. Stream.
We're stream sniping as well.
What time is it?
Almost 9:30.
Oh, we have an hour and a half, Chad. We got an hour.
Burks is a top G.
10?
Beautiful man. He's got a Chad chin. Have you noticed that, Jerry? Have you noticed the size of his fucking Chad jaw that you don't get to see on his shitty camera at home? But when we actually have a normal phone camera, he's got this giant Chad jaw.
It's not 40 minutes, guys. It's not. 40 minutes.
Give me back my. Are you a CIG developer?
Backstage. I gotta be honest
Over
with you, I
chat.
don't know.
We gotta fucking go here. God damn it, Jerry.
Talks, Noodle.
He leaves it.
We gotta find him. It's guys. 4,000
Seaside Sandies. Let me see if I write this right. Seaside.
2.5 hours? No. Hour and a
There
half.
you go. There you go. All right. Jeez.
Go grab breakfast. I mean.
Damn CIG simp. Make me a mod and I will ban Red Deer. No.
Starts, guys. Again, that's just the pre-stall. Yeah, let's see if we can find anyone.
Dude, have you seen the picture of the women's or ladies' night out they do in Star Citizen? All those ladies were looking fine as
I'll
hell.
let you stream, guys. That's the only problem. Okay. Yo, you guys want to see the entrance? Check this out.
Mod me? No, Bree. Bree, that's
Crazy,
far too dangerous.
pyro, foggy entrance they have. Okay, hold on.
Right, let's tune into Salty Mike's content. Let's see what Salty Mike's doing. Is Salty Mike watching Burks?
Cosplayers again. Holy shit.
Holy shit. We're stealing his content as well.
I might be the most excited for the cosplay contest. The Artemis
Get him out,
wins,
chat.
right?
Get him out. He's excited for cosplay over our pyro. Just
I vote Artemis.
Artemis.
And everything's like very
The color is
pyro
cool,
themed
man.
with all the
Where's he
fucking,
getting all these photos from? Wait.
like
Yo, Silas is live.
The Smashley shirt, that is the Toasty Buffalo.
Driving to CitizenCon Vegas.
The Smashley shirt, the Smashley merch right there. It's freaking awesome.
Dun, 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 dun. So they're not at CitizenCon yet. I don't know why. Like, I would not go to TwitchCon and then, like, go to CitizenCon. I kind of feel like TwitchCon would probably be a better thing. Hey, it's Hankin! Look at Hankin with his fucking gyro shit. Alright, let's go back to Burks. Get back on camera, Burks.
The show floor?
Oh, we're getting some sneaks in, chat. Intel.
Open? Can we walk in here?
Yeah, go in there, Burks. All by yourself. Do a little dance on the dance floor. Come on, Burks.
Dude, it's massive.
That's what
Oh
she
my
said.
God, Chad, it's massive.
That's pretty dope. Fuck.
It is big. So I'm gonna probably be streaming from the back here, guys, and then so I can do commentary and also afterwards. Yeah, I'm thinking like, honestly, I'm thinking like in the back over here.
Really graphic? That's
Oh,
fucking
wait,
nuts.
Is there another exit over there? Let's go check.
Thank you. Jerry for the 9 months. It's a baby. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in chat for Jerry, please?
Interview Chris. Chris, can we get an exclusive interview? What's your favorite mission in Squadron 42?
We've got an interview with Chris.
Henkin's outside? Yeah, I mean, I want to find Noodle and Detox.
Did,
What's up, dude?
did.
Seats for us. I know you can stand.
Oh, yeah?
But I'll hold the seats for you. Like,
Okay.
So let me see your bags and I'll
Well,
put them on the seats.
I'm gonna stand.
Do it. I'm gonna stay by the seats.
Okay.
So can I have your bag?
You want to keep my bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Who's
hold
that?
on.
Who's that? Who's that? We need to see. Who is it?
Oh, I can like he's stream sniping me IRL, Chad. Okay. Hold
Who
on.
is it?
Almost. Cool. All right. I can hear my voice on his stream. Yo, thanks, Ben.
More streamers.
The guy who we're staying with, he's awesome. He's Kuja's friend.
Let's see.
But he's,
Who else
I
is
think
live
Bowers-
chat?
His name is Bowers.
Who's on the floor? I need more intel.
I think he's like one of my first supporters. He's got a first badge.
Who else is on the floor?
At least.
Who the hell is playing Star Citizen right now? That's devotion to you.
Am I planning on streaming the whole event until lunch? Yeah.
Until lunch.
Guys.
Come on, we need more floor.
Okay.
Oh, Burks is the only floor.
Open, actually.
I need more footage.
But maybe they'll open them later. I wonder if these guys would know.
I need more intel. Yeah, I need more
You
content.
know when they open up the convention or the panel, are they gonna?
Dude,
open up
they've
these
gone
things?
overboard with the fucking lighting this year. Holy shit.
We just want to be first to the
The laser stuff is mental, man. Yeah, it should be kicking off in the next like 30 minutes where we'll swap over to the live stream. Greg,
Burks got pirated. Yo, chat.
we're stream sniping Burks right now.
I'm supposed to tell this. Talk about the VKB thing.
Yeah, tell it, Burks.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't talk about that.
Yeah, tell us, Burks. Tell
I'll
us.
just tell you guys. Fuck.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
no, maybe I shouldn't tell y'all. Okay.
No, tell us, Burks. Tell us. Go on, do it.
It's probably fine. So, anyways, it's not confirmed information. So this is gossip, guys. Listen, it's not the truth. It's gossip.
You heard that.
Someone mentioned that
It's gossip, chat.
a shipment of VKBs may have went missing, and they don't know if they lost them or they never got shipped or whatever. And I said, is there any mongrel squad at CitizenCon? 'Cause
Oh my
that
god,
would
the
explain
smack talk
things.
chat.
I'm just saying.
So wait, were they all gonna get free VKBs?
Yoink. I think they just didn't ship, guys, or it got lost. But
Man, somebody's made off with quite a bit of tech then.
We're at fight or flight. Okay, we can go find them. We can find them. That's cool.
Did Burks forgot his hair? What you talking about?
We're going through.
No, props for the con to use on set.
Back in the
Oh
fire,
yeah,
boys.
they've got like 90 PCs, right?
Yo.
God, that's
People are just saying like, "Yo, what's up, Burks?" And I have no idea who they are. Because I don't know people's faces.
Salty Mike came up to me in 2019, but it was actually the BB with a mask.
Guys, don't be assholes. But I will ask him.
Dun.
Excuse me. Coming through, streamer privilege? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking, Chad. I'm joking. All right.
This is a cool place, man. I wasn't expecting it to be so fucking huge inside. Like with all the lights and stuff. That is a big complex.
I'm looking. Morph is literally 1,000,000 feet tall. Yo, someone stream site Morph and Tomato. Where's he at?
Dun. More fun thing about we're not on. Is Hank in?
Are you streaming too? Yeah.
Oh my god, Henkin's smaller than Burks? Henkin's tiny, chat!
All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, stream sniping, stream snipers.
Good. Are you having fun?
Holy shit! Henkin's smaller than Burks? My goodness, I'm gonna feel massive.
Yeah, I mean, and then we zoomed in. We see some sort of, they're laying in some hab of some sort.
Henkin must be on stilts then for his stream. Is Henkin leaning? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why is he not in his bear outfit? I thought he was going to be in his bear outfit.
They said, I don't know. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I was told, I don't know.
Yeah. Were you the one with Burks Wellington? I
Yeah,
the
yeah.
name of it, the Burks.
Yeah. Burks Wellington. We did make that on stream.
Massive props for Burks' partner, Angie, the lady here.
So we have to use normal microphones.
Like this is gonna people will be coming up to Burks and it might be like super awkward for her, but she's handling it really well.
Like separately to each other, it's Bluetooth. Yeah, it plugs in right here. So.
Oh my god, they're getting techie. They're getting geeky, chat.
Yeah. Okay, you can interview me and I interview. We'll switch questions. Okay. Okay. All right. So question number 1: what's your favorite mission in Squadron 42?
I can't tell them that.
Okay.
We can't let them know that.
What's
we
your
played already.
What's your craziest prediction for this weekend?
I know, Jerry.
Pyro.
Pyro? You
Pyro.
think release? You think a date?
I think we're gonna get to see Pyro. I think it's gonna be just like the.
Where's Greasy? Bring on Greasy Khaleesi. Greasy was right. I've also got 2 dogs. I've got a plate of tuna sandwiches here, chat, and I've got 2 dogs literally camping me right now here. Where is it here? Maybe this one will bring it up. Look at them. Look at that shit. Literally camped at my feet right now. They think they're cute by lying down. Little monsters.
That's a good idea. That's what I think's gonna happen. That honestly makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Man, that's so cool.
Guys, theaters of war. We saw that and we have that now, right? So surely us seeing Pyro means.
You like the new setup? It's cool, man. We are, like, for me, I wanted to get away from the green screen, so we built the sort of set piece here. We actually have some foliage. This was something that I bought for Luna when we first moved here because she liked like forests and stuff like that. So her bed used to be in this thing here, and obviously when she passed away, I sort of like put it away. But I wanted it to be part of the set because that's her toy there. Because obviously we lost Luna last year. We got the Chris Roberts, we got the booster seat, we got the picture of Chris Roberts, we got Orca hidden here, the Japanese set, but also what it allows us to do, Jerry, is if we're ever doing like VR games, we can literally just move the table and the dog stuff, and then we've got the VR stuff there, which is really cool. So it gives me a huge amount of room now to actually do stuff. But look at them, they're counting now. And then we obviously got fire extinguisher, because you gotta have fire extinguisher to be safe, chat. Gotta have that. So yeah, a lot of work gone into it, but it makes it a lot more appealing for me, because as I tried to point out to people, when you're doing, what's it here? If you're doing like lights, right? This is what it's gotta be like for green screen, and it's just not fun, right? It's not fun to do that every day.
Yeah. No, I haven't played in 6 months. Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know what to call you. I mean, Release is fucking good.
We're trying to get Burks actually into VR as well, Jerry. I'm trying to get him to play VR VTOL with us. I think it would be fucking epic fun.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
How's the red phone? It's still on the desk, dude. Still works, still plays.
Look at the PCs. Oh, alright. If you guys haven't seen the PCs yet, I'll show them to you.
Dun, 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 dun. Has the actual thing started yet?
All you're gonna see is
Have we got?
some dude
Yeah, Henkin's not live.
in a bed. Okay?
Or is Henkin live? Yeah, Henkin's not live, chat. How's he got his screen on? Oh no, he is live, chat. We can go to Henkin Cam. Henkin Cam.
I don't know what that is.
All right, we're gonna mute. Here we go. Look at that! A proper camera! My God, my brother! That's good. Good, there's a bald represent on site. Look at the beards, man. Holy shit. Getting busy now? Yeah. Like, no joke, Jerry. I'm glad I'm sat here right now. This is my nightmare. Not the people there. I'm pretty sure they're all amazing folk. I hate crowds. Ooh, shit! That's pretty sick, actually. That's cool. But yeah, crowds like that, oh god, no. Not a fan of big crowds. That's cool. That's a nice cosplay outfit. Balds and Beards, the newest roleplay game? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you with that, Jerry. When I went to SitCon in 2019, even though it didn't feel as crowded as this, I was saying to the edges all the time. I'm not good with crowds. Like, I'm fine with people. The moment that some fucking sweaty person bumps into me and doesn't say sorry, it just triggers massive amount of anger and shit. That's why I live in the Highlands, away from humanity. Yeah, I'm like, if somebody says sorry, I'm good, but most of the time people will just bump you and then just keep walking, right?
I suspect there's the paint coming.
The what?
The paint that's coming from the dragonfly.
Oh.
Man, those headpieces are sick, dude.
The one they have on it right now, I think.
Look at those helmets. I wonder if you could actually buy them. I wonder if that's Heidi doing that stuff. You know Heidi, guys? She does the, she actually has a license now to do these things. Right, I'm gonna type in channel. Henken! Let's see if I can trick him, right? Let's see. Let's see if he reads this, chat. Watch him look around.
TDL, what's up, buddy? Wait, are you here? Come to CitizenCon? You guys see a booth you want to go to again? Just tell me where I'll go till the battery dies and probably take a break.
Oh, I fucking love this dude.
So many people love the fit, dude. TDL! TDL's just stream sniping?
Yeah.
IRL stream sniping. What's up, Joe?
Get Penny!
Don't kill me, guys. Stream sniping! Yo, TDL, where are you? I'll turn around right now.
Does he actually think I'm there?
Going into the heart of the darkness. Sorry, guys, big backpacks. Sorry, everyone. Pardon, sorry, big backpacks.
Man, it gets getting louder and louder, like, sorry guys.
We have one more loop and take you guys on the other side.
It's a problem with, like, live audio.
Try to scroll down for you.
Oh, look at the dragonfly. They've repainted that from it.
Muppet just watching. Okay, well, thanks for breaking my heart. Well, welcome in. If
Hopefully he goes to,
here's the dragon
Austin next time. Not Austin, sorry, Germany.
Oh, I got it, glory. That's a lot of people.
That's sick. That was in 2018 or 2017, I can't remember. It wasn't in the 2019 one though. Or maybe it was. I think it was just maybe the Austin one. Man, the bags that they're handing out in LA are like double the size we got in 2019. These are massive bags.
I'll take you guys by Westbrook Drew's too. They got the 3D printed models going as well. Sorry guys, thank you so much.
Look at that snaking ability. You can tell he's just been recently at TwitchCon.
I'm not losing my mods.
He is snaking around,
Yeah, I
chat.
wish I would have loved to meet you. Supposed to go, but I got 3 days ago and had to cancel. It's all good, dude. I'll be have plenty more, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, look at the size of that bag. Holy shit. This monster.
Everything else. Again, if there's any specific booth you guys want me to go to, let me know.
Let's see Burke's cam.
Here,
He's with Morphologist. We're muting. We're going back to Burke's. Oh. Dude, Morphologist is a fucking giant. What the fuck? Is that dude 7 foot tall?
VIP lounge, we're not allowed in, guys. No streamer privilege. Put the mic in your mouth. Is it not loud enough?
He is a fucking monster in height. Holy shit. No, dude, that's tall, man. Ugh. Hugging. Do not like hugging, chat. Shake hands.
And we got Icy Melon from chat representing live. Okay, someone just dropped their glass. All good, all good. It happens. Yo, this is crazy. That's cool, huh? This is so cool. Pyro demo. You guys excited?
Oh my god.
This is Angie.
Citizen convergence.
Audio's fine. Cool. Cool. All right, you guys got any interesting predictions?
Burks isn't happy? I think he's fine. He's handling it well. Again, like for me, I said to people before going to SitCon in 2019, don't hug me, shake my hand. You know, I just don't like hugs. I am not a hugger kind of person. Let's go to USS. We got free cams now we should have, right? There we go. Oh, man. Yo, Silas has an even better camera, chat.
Yes, Miss Moonkin, absolutely.
Woo!
Has let husband know about them? He always look for stuff like that. Absolutely.
Look at that. No way does the fucking chat. You telling me that the Perseus fits on top of the fucking Kraken like that? No way. No. I never even thought about that. That would be sick.
It's freaking awesome, man.
Is that waifu juice he had? Were you not going? Oh, I would hug you, Bree. Yeah. Bree, you would instantly get a hug. I'm funny about hugs. Like, you know, I have to have, like,
Thank you so much, man.
a set amount of feelings in the old bones before I fucking give people hugs. Shake hands, male, female. Hugs are specials. I don't know, Zayman. We were watching a video earlier on of an Indian prime minister being able to deflect bullets, so I'm a little bit scared, dude. Just in case.
Tell me that's not fantastic.
That's sick. Bengal there.
Massive. They're still in the process of building it.
I'm trying to show you Mobius. Wait a bit. You gonna like this? Mobius?
That is so cool. Look at all these little
Gundam?
for their turrets and stuff.
Let's go to Barks.
I can't see it.
They don't even have all of them. They said
Probably not. Okay, hold on.
Alright, we gotta have Burks cam. 1 minute. We're gonna do Burks. We're doing Burks chat. And we're doing this one, right? Let's get rid of the chat. I think this gets rid of it. No. Shit. Does this chat? There we go. Burk cam. Theater mode. Theater mode. There we go, chat. We've got super cams.
I predict a lot of
We got Burks and we got Henkin moving around.
opium overdose until 12 months from now. Until next CitizenCon, nobody's safe.
I know, dude. Imagine all these people spending 3-4 grand. This is where it's at. I know. It's the reaction. The reaction master's not even reacting, Jerry. It's ridiculous. You would have thought that Mike would be all over this. Free content, and they can't do anything about it. Because I'm just watching it.
Like they have these like really cool tables. Look at the tables, guys. They have like these like
I'm not gonna upload it
setups. I mean, when I
and make monies.
around, it's literally garbage. Like broken spray can pans and stuff. No joke, literal garbage.
What?
17 FPS. Well, listen, bro, I'm giving you a immersive look into Pyro.
Yeah.
That's what your computer is gonna get. 17 FPS. No food. That's
No, so the story with Mike, right? So Mike used to Salty Mike, guys, awesome dude. He used to go to all the events, and there was I think it was the LA flight he was on. Going back from CitizenCon was really traumatic, and he actually now has a fear of flying after it. So he went to CitizenCon, or it was going to CitizenCon, or coming back from CitizenCon, and there was a bad flying where like massive turbulence or something like that. I don't know the full story, but now he's got that sort of like doesn't want to get on planes and stuff like that. So that's why Mike's not going. And Florida to LA is quite a drive, and by train it's like 2 days or something like that. So what we need to do is go over to Florida, and I'll take Mike up in a little Cessna. I'll fix him, guys. Don't worry. He'll be flying in no time. I can go over there with a little Cessna, and I'll get him up and running. No problem.
I mean, if they're going to release,
That will really help. It will, guys. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
right?
Low flying with Salty, he would love it. He would love it.
Is this a first date?
Oh no, he's gonna get all cutesy. Have you noticed that when Burks is around his partner, he's puppy cutesy? He is smitten, chat.
So weird. Definitely a possibility.
His like body language is massively different. He's so much more relaxed as well, which is very interesting to see.
New UGFs. I bet you anything we see a demo of the UGFs tonight or today.
Yeah, if nobody throws panties on the stage at Chris Roberts, I'm gonna be upset.
What is it called? It's called.
Yeah, exactly, Jerry. It's nice to see him in a more relaxed situation. Because streaming can be, like, even for somebody like Burks, who's been doing it for 5 years, streaming can be very stressful on the mind. And sometimes you can't relax, sometimes you just don't want to go live, right? But you keep pushing through. But you can see his relaxed body language, leaning on things. Look here. Very relaxed. And I think it's to do with her.
I'd be hyped about that. Star Citizen 4 release, I think 0 chance. 0 chance. We don't even have replication in PTU yet, guys.
This is cool. I love the fucking Sith shit and Jedi shit we've got going on here. This is fucking cool. He's totally a VIP at the event as much as he jokes about it. Yeah, yeah.
When are we gonna have little Burks babies? Did you read that comment too?
Ooh.
Never. Yeah, we're not having kids, Chad.
No having kids. I don't believe him, chat.
Yeah.
I don't believe him. He's like what, 26, 28?
Extra mad this weekend?
Yeah, we'll see. Wait till he's 30, right?
Here's the thing, guys, is that am I excited to be here? Am I excited to be on the floor?
We need this one.
Croncy, you gotta go.
There's Croncy.
I didn't get to hug you.
He's totally Hodor, chat. Look at this fucking unit. This guy is massive. Also, Meyer is massive. Meyer is like 6'4". And Croncy is just slightly bigger. I was not expecting that.
They're pulling long hours for this, guys. Long hours. Yo, dude, good luck.
Captain Richard sold his beard in a tube to hang in? I don't know, dude. Yeah, Meyer's in LA for the Atmo esports stuff here. We'll also be watching this as well, guys. I have full permission by Atmo esports to co-stream it, which is awesome. I went and actually asked. It's the first time I've actually asked for permission to do that kind of stuff. And they were like, DarkLaw for you? No problem.
Pop the question here and now, right now.
I'm watching you, Silas.
Okay, the question they want me to ask, obviously, is what's...
Hey!
It is Mobius. What's going on, bud?
That's fucking sick, like...
It's good to see you. I did not. No.
I can't hear you! Guys, can you hear me? I'm trapped inside a mask! I can't breathe!
Guys, there's Zero State.
Is Zero? Is Zero with Mobius?
Doing our best.
Is he gonna do the fucking thing? Is he gonna do the PvP event in that outfit?
Practice so far, we didn't really get to practice much, but we got to set our keybinds. So that's all set.
Oh yeah, it's Sin and Jiaju, yeah.
From the server when we go up there, so it should be pretty quick. So quick changes, couple times.
I actually thought that dude was naked there for a second.
A lot of people are using
He's nervous, chat.
controls that they're not used to. Like some people use pedals or some people use purples.
Because he's in PvP event, I think his emotions are gonna be rocking hard. Zero State. Because also Zero State is a country bumpkin like me. He's more of like farm, countryside, stuff like that. So I'd imagine he'll be feeling quite anxiety and stuff like that kicking in. I would be in the same situation, like I couldn't be relaxed with all these people. I'd be on an edge, full stop. How are they not drunk yet? Dude, I wouldn't be getting drunk in a situation like this. Afterwards, after sitcon, sure, but nah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's like, I mean, if they want me to sit back there
For Star Citizen it is, Mo. You can take the piss out of like Atmo esports and stuff like that, but
Right.
like it is quite serious for people that play it, you know.
All right.
Yeah, no drinking. You gotta get home. Yeah. No, we're drinking tonight, Heavy Bob. I'm hopefully gonna try and induce DarkLaw if possible. We've not seen him in a while.
What was the name again? Oh, okay. Good to see you.
Man, you guys have got fucking shit ton of Ram boys.
What is that? What you got?
That's a sick outfit, like. However, it looks like it's only half a mask, though.
Let me. Oh, hold on. We got a platinum ticket, guys.
You actually got fucking stuff made? My god, Ram are geeks, chat. You heard it here. Ram are geeky nerds who actually got their own shit. You fucking what, man? You fucking nerds. I fucking love it. Has he got platinum tickets on his chest? Now that now he's brought that up. Are they handing out platinum tickets? Yeah, Ram did a really good job, guys. If you don't know of the platinum event, they put in some serious hours. A lot of people were crying about it, but as trolly as Ram can be, especially with Mordors and Jice and shit like that, I have a lot of respect for people that do 24/7 shit for an event like that. That is not something that any group can just fucking pull off, you know?
Rams representing, absolutely. There they are.
That's sick. These are massive bags, man. Vanguard, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, Vanguard!
Yeah, we definitely gotta check that out for sure.
Fucking trying to sneak. What's it when you photobomb? That's it.
I don't. I'm just on mobile.
How come Silas has like the best fucking? No, Henkin's actually pretty good. Burks' quality is like.
They're scared of you. Can you blame them?
He needs like a better network.
Why wouldn't they?
That's sick, man. Look at that. Is that front of the Atmo Esports bit? That's cool. Yeah, Ram did really good. Rabbit did get carried, yeah, totally. Who's this? Who's this?
Tolerate piracy, we are against it.
Yeah, fuck pirates.
Agreed.
I love how we got pirates and cheeky monkeys on this cam, and then we've got people saying fuck
I don't know what
pirates.
you're talking about. I'm undercover, you know?
All right, fair enough. Anyway, so what we have at our booth today is we have.
Silas has a fucking sick job. So Silas is ex-military, and I'm pretty sure he works now at the airport,
Absolutely, man.
doing stuff with the planes and stuff, like working on them. Or maybe it wasn't Army, maybe it was Air Force he was in. Something military, anyway.
Miss Lauren, hello, my favorite buckets.
Aircraft mechanic. So was he in the Air Force beforehand, or was he Army? Because obviously Army would work on aircraft in certain divisions, but... I think he was Army, right, okay. I'm pretty sure it's Army.
How you doing, Tomo? It's good to see you, man. Got some more burn barrels over here in the corners. They definitely made this pyro as hell, man.
Those fucking sack... Man, I can't get over how big these bags are, like. We got tiny Asda fucking shopping bags in 2019, and these motherfuckers have got these giant sacks to fill up with goodies. I feel cheated, chat. Are they streaming the keynote officially? Yeah, we'll be moving over that. I'll be... Stop stealing people's Look at the villages! Holy shit! This dude is a tower! Man, even Space Tomato is fucking giant.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna get around you guys.
It's the first thing. It should be at like 6 or 7, yeah.
We'll be sure to say hi to more people as we go, okay, guys?
So that's the area that they'll start the keynotes in, which is like just an hour and stuff. But the moment I see them go live chat, we need to bring this up, right?
And it's not a bad thing either.
Once I see them go live, we'll swap over. We got tomato cam. Shit, we're adding in another camera, chat. We got another camera. We'll do this.
By the way, your merch area is
Oh no, his. We might be out of camera power. Camera down, camera down. We got Burks, we got Tomato. Just in case you guys want to go and watch their streams, DarkLaw apparently has access to. Look at this fucking. I'm fucking capturing this chat. This is gotta get captured. Where is it?
I saw him earlier. I gotta
Wait.
back and find it again, okay? But
All right.
we're gonna go
Totally not stealing fucking. That's beautiful. We got caught. We got caught. Quickly go to camera 2. Camera 2. There we go. See what Henkin. Yeah, Henkin's there. Burks' mic is fucking cool.
For sure. Gear looks super nice. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff in there. I'm probably not gonna buy.
I've jumped on Tamal a few times. Think he's struggling with network issues. Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be some issues inside that building. Yo, X Matrix, how you doing, dude?
I don't, only because figuring out how to ship it to people, especially outside of the country, is super difficult. You know what I mean?
Also, guys, we'll be looking into doing a giveaway shortly.
I'm in the U.S. I understand that, but if I do,
Because you guys have been super fucking patient. We got some game packs to give away courtesy of CIG.
I hope you understand.
Man, look how red that is. Holy crap.
One person, then everybody's gonna start asking, and I couldn't figure that out. I would lose sleep trying to make sure I don't fuck anybody over.
Man, that's nuts.
Here's the end of the line for the merch.
Yo, dude, thank you very much for the follow.
To the entrance, basically, guys.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that, X Matrix. Long as you're safe, dude. That's the main thing. You and Battlestar are safe.
I was coming. Do they actually have any con exclusive gear? Yes, they do have con exclusive stuff.
Oh, we'll swap over here, chat. We got some Zero State.
Nice. Nice. New cabbage. New cabbage. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good to meet you. Sorry, my hands are full. Yeah.
No hug for that guy. You see that, chat?
I've been walking around interviewing people. We saw that we zoomed into the pyro exhibit. It looks like just someone laying in a bed or at a station.
Makes sense.
I think it's different with content creators though, Noobifier. You know what I mean?
I don't know. We're gonna try to be first guys in the pyro line though. We're gonna be first.
Like for me with Henkin, Silas and stuff doing it, you know. Noodle did go, yeah, but like Noodle hasn't been streaming for a while, dude.
I have one in my bag, but not on me.
Again, you got to look at sort of like where the time is coming up to. If you guys didn't know, Noodle lost his mother on my birthday last year, of all fucking days.
Yeah, it was good.
And he's been coping and other things and stuff like that, but he's been trying to do other things, you know.
Yeah. I don't know when our match is. Zero, you got any crazy predictions?
But he's over there. Hopefully he's having a good time and shit. Because I think he needs a good booster up.
We'll put somebody through a table.
Greasy Khaleesi?
I saw a picture on Twitter, so either he's got somebody sending him images or he's here somewhere.
Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. Gracie's such a troll.
Greasy! Greasy, blink twice behind Burks if you're there.
I'm getting lunch. Well, yeah.
In before Greasy Khaleesi is morphologist.
I haven't eaten. We're not gonna eat till lunch.
Right?
And that's at 1.
Imagine that.
I think there's 2 panels before lunch, right?
That would be a twist, like. The master troll is actually morphologist. That would be insane.
All right, so it says fix it.
Oh, we've got Henkin.
Competition. Guys, we're not going
Double
to
Henkin?
competition. I got to be honest. I'm going to talk to you guys and then we're going to go eat lunch. That's what's going to happen.
I also would like to eat food as well, but the dogs are still camping.
Yo, if anyone is like watching the stream, well, I wish I could tell people, like, come introduce yourself.
I'm watching the stream, Burks.
But anyways, I'm going to go do some more interviews.
I think I would actually probably go live as well if I was there in Noobifier, just thinking about it, but I don't think I would be live during the actual show, this part here. I would turn my stream off for that, you know?
We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure
Are
it out.
you Seaside?
Cool. All right. Yo, good to meet you.
Fuck's sake, man. What did you say?
State, everyone.
How did the best developer from CIG
Greasey's
get
there.
banned on the
All
channel?
doubters, let's fucking go. Someone has to. You know, he's leading a nation. He's leading a nation of copium enjoyers.
We got hashtag Greasy in our channel.
I'm gonna try to find another booth to talk to you guys.
Again, I gotta give fucking props to Angie. VIP, like, or MVP for that. That is relationship devotion for you, chat. To turn up to a sweat fest of nerds and be a fucking wingman. Props, like, big props. Yeah, see, this is where we'll turn this shit off, because I'm not gonna look over somebody's shoulder for this. See here.
What's your favorite mission in Squadron 42? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I wish I could. No, I'm asking everyone.
I'd be walking around with rubber fish.
Yeah. She said the one where like you have to go.
I wouldn't let anything get caught on the camera.
Yeah. Heartbreaking one. It's very heartbreaking.
I think I'll be able to go to Germany.
Yeah, so sad. Cool, dude.
I love nerds and
Are you working,
weebs.
or are you just here to?
Damn right.
Yeah, I didn't know. So yeah, cool. Because I know some CIG people are here just hanging out, right? Some are.
It was perfectly legit. Nah. I typed scam citizen. Oh dear, man.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen DJ. I would have loved seeing Elliot, but yeah, they live far, so maybe next year. Cool, dude. Yeah, how was your flight? What's that? How was your flight? You good? Yeah. How long you here?
I'm actually going to Disney after. So.
Nice.
Disneyland.
Disney.
Holy
Let's go, boys.
shit.
Actually, my wedding anniversary on Sunday.
God damn it.
Yeah. Nice. Wedding anniversary, Disney. Let's go. Dude, stay for the fireworks. It's worth.
Will do.
Yeah, I think they do them every night. It's worth. Fireworks are really good at Disney.
Burks used to be Mickey Mouse at Disneyland. That's the rumor I'm starting. Pass it along. Burks used to be Mickey Mouse at
Cosplay
Disneyland.
Booth, if you guys didn't see earlier, these guys look fucking sick.
Star Citizen main channel is live to see the main broadcast. When they have it. Oh, is it gone live? All right, Hankin. Love you, but we're closing you down. Your silence as well. Let's get this up. Nice. All right, chat. We got this.
Hold on. Wait, I think I gotta go.
Awesome, 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 awesome. Let me
Atlas.
correct
Yo,
this.
you guys know
I'll crack it
Atlas?
up
Any
afterwards.
Atlas, org members?
Look
at their booth. It
Oh
looks
no,
really
no,
good.
done that. That's actually pretty smooth. The animation. Holy shit.
Show the Artemex? Yeah, I did show it earlier. I can swing back by if you guys want.
Hey, Wastelander, how you doing, Chief?
Oh my god.
I was banned from Atmo
They have like the
for a while.
Game Glass guys, I think here.
You guys getting banned in people's channels. Just shocking, eh?
Oh, what's up, dude? Yo, yeah, Space Ghost chat. What's up? Yeah, hell yeah. No, that's awesome.
So, all right. I'm gonna be old-fashioned here, right? I'm gonna give a little bit of beef towards Burks, and it's fine. Burks will be able to watch this VOD and understand. It might just be a UK thing. It might just be my age sort of thing, but I kind of feel like he should be introducing people to his partner as well, since she is literally tagging behind him, right? Am I the only one that feels that way? You know what I mean? Like, they should be introducing. I kind of feel like that's something to do, because I kind of feel like she's just like, just sitting there, right? Yeah, but still, just introducing. You know what I mean? Like, when somebody introduces themselves to Burks, you know what I'm saying, right? Ain't got time for that? Nah, you got plenty time for that, Jerry. You got plenty time for that, right?
Survey and contract support services. Okay. So we do pretty much everything in the game.
Don't show this to Burks. Burks can watch it, dude. I just feel he should be. Maybe. Burks ain't nervous. What are you talking about? He's fucking walking around like this. Burks ain't nervous. He's like this.
It's a Discord thing.
Fucking look at me, boys. And he knows it, dude. Yeah, make her feel part of it, yeah?
Listen, there's nothing I can do about the mirrored cam. I'm sorry. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm so sorry.
I have the tiger now?
You guys are gonna
Yeah,
have to just
yeah.
use your imagination. But very cool. So you guys are, I would say, lawful.
Yeah.
Lawful. Cool. All right. Cool.
Yeah, we're not a pirate org.
Lawful org. I've yet to see a pirate org.
His partner should be the one filming instead of getting a selfie vibe the whole time. I don't know, like, for me, I wouldn't want to impose the camera onto somebody, right? If they're coming with me to an event to try and enjoy it, be like, yo, you mind doing the camera work as well? Like, holding a camera for that length of time, even a selfie stick, is not fun for people, right?
Take a screenshot and flip it. Sorry, guys. Mirror your monitor.
Maybe Burks ask her ahead of time if he wanted to. That's possible, yeah. I'll take that on hand.
What does your org do? So we are a PVE logistics focused org. Armada, right? Soul Armada, yes. So PVE and logistics is our focus. So salvage, mining, cargo,
Is that Greasy? We don't know, dude. We don't know what Greasy looks like. Grabbed a laptop from my girlfriend, father, just for this. Here I am, welcome in fresh. It's Captain or Burks' one. Nine Dog. We're just waiting. We're hijacking content creators footage. It's intel gathering. But as soon as this one kicks off, we'll be watching this all the time. Jared is speaking.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, man. I was just looking for information. So it's, if you want more information.
I think he's just sort of doing a sound check, dude. We'll keep this on low then. Oh no, he is talking.
Like Run DMC, Anthony?
Why are they talking about Run? Yeah. For fuck's sake, Jared.
Guys are medical. Dance with me, Anthony.
Dun. Sigelian's here as well. Always late? They're not late, guys. They got 50 minutes before it starts. Where's it here? 50 minutes before it actually starts. This is still part of doors open, all that good stuff, guys. Don't need to worry about it. They're not late.
It's on me. Okay, this is cool.
Long as we see Chris jump through a banister, like a poster banister, that's cool. Shall we wager on it? No. No, we're not. We're not wagering on it. Because I'll lose. I'm not a betting person. I'll just end up losing.
Hard to be a good pirate if you're opening and showing yourself. True.
If I say no to the bet, I would win. If I say yes to the bet, I'll lose. That's how every time I'll think it.
Versace? Yo, someone message Versace on Discord. We need him in chat. I don't know why.
There's a pre-show? Well, again... Alright, okay, they're 11 minutes late for a pre-show then. But, I didn't even know about the pre-show, to be fair.
Apparently there's a guy dressed as Jimmy, and I wanted to show Rick. Yeah.
Dun. Who do you think is going to win Atmo Esports, guys? Fireflight. I think it's either going to be Burks or Zero State. Not Burks, Detox and Zero State.
Wait, are you a mod still in my chat? I think you are. Oh, you can't ban him. Sorry, Hasi. Get fucked.
Yeah, we're not going to be reading the chat anyway. I got no interest in that. Do.
Do you guys know who Jimmy is? Jimmy is like the, he's like the Sting.
This is where now I've got an email.
Yeah, they can see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yo, great picture, dude.
Oh, that's sick, actually. In a sparkling neatart. Let's see if we can tune into...
Not much. We're doing good. It's been a great con so far. Yeah.
That's Red somebody. What's his name? Let's do this one here, chat.
Look at him taking care of me.
We're on Hank and Cam.
Dragonfly.
Yeah, so that's the strictly. You want me to take a picture of me riding the dragonfly with like the baby legs?
They got a big old fancy camera there. It's not that we're taking it.
Dun.
All the SE Foods stalls too. I got you. I will record me eating a double dog, a burrito, torpedo burrito. Wait, where's the onesie? I'm out of here. It is in my backpack. I'm actually feeling out the temperature today to see what it's like in here, and it's not too bad.
Dude, if he wears a onesie for SeasonCon tomorrow, he's gonna overheat.
I just wanted the first day with my...
Let's go to this one. Your size, Cam.
Did the Discord come back? Hey, Dream, how you doing, man?
That's cool, man.
Actually, Toasty Bubble
They've done really, really
with
well with the set.
An adapter that allows us to plug it in pretty easily.
Nah, anyway, go and check out their channels, guys. That was Burks, Usilas, Henkin. They're all live on the floor if you're wanting to check them out. We will move into this part. And also, now that I'm only watching one, let's get that juicy source in. Again, the first part is Shaping the Verse, the future of Star Engine. Oh my god. And Nyx has literally moved into pole position for eating. I'm gonna grab some food whilst I can, chat. I will disappear. No, they're my sandwiches. Fuck off. No, kitty, my sandwich. I'm eating tuna. The invisible egg. Fresh, you still here? What kind of tuna? Tin tuna. Gillian's allowed 5 eggs. Alright? So that's what he's had 2 already today. Mmm. I love 69. I also like the snow. My name is also Mike. Welcome in, dude. Scottish tuna? What the fuck? Mmm. Not in sunflower oil. Alright, you little shit. Here. We're going in to eat the fuck. You get some tuna. You can't see this, chat. They're devouring my tuna. Come. Alright, that's all you're getting, you little shit. Nom. Has everybody got their drinks ready? Go and spread your legs. I mean, walk your legs. Shit. Stretch your legs, that's it. Not spread your legs. Not right now. There is a man pedaling my parents. Spread your wings, yeah. Stretch your legs, go and get some fluids, relieve yourself in whatever way you see fit. I'm gonna go and get some Jack Daniels, chat. Who's ready to get some drunkiness? I'm ready to make dinner. What are you having for dinner tonight, dude? Yo, heavy bite. Fucking 8 months, dude. 1 month away from getting a baby. Taldrin as well with 11 months. You fucking legends. Can we get some W's in chat, please? Big dick NG. Thank you. I'm nearly finished the tuna, chat. That's it. Drop those W's. No 02, no! No, I will not spread your legs. I mean, well, maybe later. Thank you very much for that, Taldrin. Appreciate that. Chat. Look what I'm having to deal with. I'm sitting here trying to have a sandwich, right? I have the Nova boy camping here, and he's just had a whole sandwich. And then we've got Nixie, who can't even be bothered to Oh, Nova wants to come in for sandwich. No, Nova wants sandwich. Look at sandwich, chat. Look at the wee boy as well. He's like, please, can I have sandwich too? Little monkey's like, there you go. You can have another piece. And you. God. I swear, I think the dogs get more food than I do these days, chat. Little monsters. Absolute monsters. Swear. Oh. Nah, Mojo. Dogs always come first with me. If the pack leader eats, we feast, exactly. Right, I'm gonna go and get some Jack Daniels, guys. Back in 2. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. The music. Alright, chap. This is the first time ever Jack Daniels honey. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is definitely nice. That's actually quite strong with the honey. I was not expecting it to be that crazy. Apple juice? Nah. Be careful with that? Yeah, I can see why. Be careful with that. That's really good. I don't know if I prefer it over the original Jack Daniels. Can't fool me. I can go and get the bottle if you want. Let's try this with a little bit of Coke. The TheDarkLaw lives? Oh, hopefully. It's been a while since we've seen him. Space Tomato roaming around in PJs? I think he lost a bet. Or that was like a sub goal or something like that. How much was the Citizen Gun ticket? I think it was like, what, $200? For the 2 days? Jabberwack? Or something like that? Wow, that's actually really nice with Coke. Holy shit. Man, that's so weird. You know how, like, if you get honey rum or stuff like that, but honey Jack Daniels. That's quite dangerous, actually. Is it socially acceptable as a Scotsman to enjoy Jack Daniels? I don't give a fuck if it's acceptable or not. I'm not a whiskey fan. And I'll openly say that as Scottish. Dun, 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 dun. You can fight me for it. I'll see you on Bannockburn. Right, that's the VODs out for that, chap. Also, thank you very much for the subs today. Holy shit, can we go through this fucking list again? We have, oh my god, it actually goes way more. Harry Loft with the 15 months. Drake with the 5 gifted subs. Missel with the 21 gifted subs. All the follows today. Prime Malsh with the 4 months. And we've got Avarox with the Prime for 47 months. Holy shit. Space Chameleon with the 6 months. We also have Madness with the brand new Prime. Iron Fuzz with the 3 months. Bits as well. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Gifting from Captain Explodo to Lord Cheesecake. 29 months with Razzie. Seaside Sandy with the 9 months. Heavy Bite with the 8 months of the Prime. Taldrin with the 11 months. Mr. Tuvo with the tier 3 for 35 fucking months. W's in chat for that, please, guys. Holy shit. That is a lot of subs today. Thank you so much, guys. Greg dropping the 5 bomb as well. Holy crap. More W's. Big W's, guys. Thank you so much, guys. That's a huge amount of support. And we're not even started as well. Zoster. Jesus, dude. Alright, that wasn't a hint, by the way. Alright? Alright, wait your turn! Wait your turn! I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. But wait your turn! Okay, mental. I love that. I love how I'm reading out stuff and you're like, right, fucking gonna make it more difficult. I'm not reading out individual names, though. However, I will spot one individual name there that I see. Valkyrie0311. Thank you so much for that, Zoster. Giving him 13 months support. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the W's. Thank you for the wins. Everyone ready for CitizenCon? We should be underway within, like, 40-ish minutes, give or take. Long as they're not... not late. Isn't that right, Chris? Chris is ready, chat. Chris is ready. Also, I feel like my camera has moved slightly. There. That look better? That looks better for Chris, right? Yeah, that's it. That's better for Chris. Chris. Choo-choo! Sorry, guys. I'm getting funny with this one. Gonna prickle his face with that. Dude, for some reason, right? The beard is actually feeling quite prickly today. I don't know why. It's also quite itchy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, though. Lots of vibes in chat for Tuvo, Greg, and Zoster. Thank you so much, guys. Fucking huge wins. Huge wins, guys. And hopefully everyone's gonna win today when we get some good information, right? It's a bit shaved on the old beard, to be fair, guys. It's also looking very patchy here. I'm doing a little bit of a what's it called? Keanu Reeves issue right now. I also need to maybe trim that down, but yeah. Looking a little bit blocky though. You know that somebody fucking came into chat, somebody random, and said I look like Kratos' uncle or brother or something like that. I took that as a really high compliment, to be fair. Kratos. Even though I've got my little fucking goblin ears. Have you ever noticed that? I got the weird werewolf ears. They go back in a wee fucking point like that. That's so I can hear you in the forest better. Some guy just says he wants to see CR get slaughtered on stage on Burke's stream. Fuck. Oh, why, chat? Why? Why are there people like that in this world? They need to sell that longbow so Gillian can carry me? Wait, that's wrong. Long as it's not an arena commander. Vandal Swarm Fresh. Because we'll fail massively if we let Gillian carry us. We should really do it again. When you're back, we should get Gillian to redeem himself. He has to be the top killer. Top killer, chap. Yo, Grand Loden, dude, dropping a 5 bomb. Fucking hell, Jack. Come on, guys. That's crazy shit. Crazy talk. I know Nova. Nova's come to say hello to you as well. You gonna say hello? You gonna say thank you? Nova, come on. You say thank you to Grand Loden. Come on. It's your turn, Loden. You go, thank you. I want 2 feet. Say it. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come and say. Come and say. Up. You say thank you very much for all the subs. Look, I'll point the mic this way. You say it. Thank you for all the subscriptions, the gifted subs, right? A row, yeah? And we're very glad that you're tuning in to us, right? Yep. And who's your favorite? Bree? Did you say Bree? Yeah? Bree's your favorite? Bree's Nova's favorite. Oh, there we go. Yeah. He's even bigger. That's Nyx. The one talking is Nova. Eh? What's your favorite Nyx? Greg! But you already said Bree. Oh? You're hiding here. He's moving around. Oh, excited? Oh, wow, bro. What do you want then? I think they want chat. Something chat. Hey, Reformed, how you doing? Woo? I think it's the choose. Look at this, right? We'll go to... We've got so many spy cams now. Here, look. Is it those choose on the table you're looking forward to? Look, Nyx is looking. Right in the middle, chat. Yeah? You gonna say hello to everyone? Roo. You go, I want one. You do? You want one? Again? You say I want one? There we go. Good boy. Talking Huskies, chat. Hey? Talking Huskies. Who would have thought? Oh. Crazy, eh? They get the tuna sandwiches, and they get all the snacks, all that good stuff. Here, who's gonna be the first one here? Oh, the little munch goes in. Oh, no, you gotta go here. So you got your face. There? There it goes. He wanted bite through a rope? He wanted bite through a throat? Oh, bite through a throat. Right. Yeah. Wasn't he a little puppy a while ago? Dude, we've had Nyx for over a year now.
Let's try it again.
I love how it's got Microsoft Keynote written on there. Also, I think somebody dropped something on the gift site. We got the notification chat, but it didn't work out. God. Look how many cameras. Holy shit, chat.
To CitizenCon 2953, I am Jared Huckabee, sometimes known as Disco Lando, sometimes known as Junior, or if you ask my mom, Mr. Dummyhead.
Yo, Reform dropped. He bought some treats for the dogs off the gift site. Can we get some W's for Reform, please, guys? Thank you so much for that, dude.
Hall A. Hall A is where we're going to be exhibiting all of our presentations this year. We've got 2 days of presentations. Honestly, none of us quite know how the second day is going to go.
Thank you so much for that, dude.
After we do the first day, we're all just kind of like...
That's huge.
For the next day over. So we're going to find out what day 2 is like. Day 2, I'm going to start right here, and it's going to be like...
Ah, now I've got the message. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate that. That's the cheese we've just ate. They've just eaten as well, so thank you so much.
I mean, honestly. I have no idea if you can hear the applause, but they're applauding my amazing.
Yo, Taldrin, fucking hell, dude. Calm down. Can we get some fucking big W's for Reformed and Taldrin? Holy shit. Loading as well. Fucking hell, guys. Holy shit. Calm down, guys, right? It's starting now. Let's sit down and enjoy. Let's get the drinks. Light the fires and kick the tires. I think that's what they say, right? Thank you so much for that, dude. Like, guys, stop being generous, right?
The rundown entrance, which is
you gotta stop.
Rundown station, which is one of the stations that's coming in the upcoming.
Because you're distracting me where I can't fucking figure out where to put this email.
It's on its way.
I'm flustered. Where is it? Platforms Throne. There we go. Thank you so much, guys. Big fucking W's. Alright, I'm set up for here.
I think I'm gonna let the boss do
Dude!
that.
What the fuck?
wanna be here
Astro
for day 2.
with the 10 as well.
We've got the return
Guys,
of the
you gotta
Dragonfly from
fucking
Citizen Con
stop, like,
2958,
all right.
2948.
I appreciate the subs, but let's go. Let's start with like 5s or something. You gotta watch for yourself, especially today. Like, you've got so many pixel ships ready to buy. You have no idea.
Remember from our Citizen Con 2019, they were a big new addition to Citizen Con.
Dude's on coke, wasn't sure before. He's got the jaw wiggle. Who, me, Billy?
When do we get nice community booths?
Reformed as well? What the fuck?
Don't get me wrong.
Oh my god, we're about to beat our latest score, chat. Are about to beat our latest record. Keep up the support. All right. Fuck what I said. Release everything. We are 55%. All right. Normally I tell you guys to not spend money on this channel, but that doesn't seem to be working. So spend it all. Everything. If you were going to buy JPEGs, save your money, support the channel. That's it. Go.
They are doing the finals of their yearly Fight or Flight. Oh, that was dangerous for a second. Fight or Flight contest over in Hall B. So you can check that out throughout the 2-day event. Then we've got the Content Creator Corner, where you can go and meet your favorite Star Citizen streamers and content creators, as well as Astropub.
For fuck's sake, Sal. Holy shit. That was meant to change it where you stop spending money on the channel. Fletcher as well for 6 months. Soldier with a 5. Cell with 21. Fletcher as well for 6 months. Right, for the love of God, please fucking stop, right? We've hit the record. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Right, stop. All right.
He knew it was coming.
Jeez, fucking tough, dude. Dude, you've already been super generous this month by buying us our wonderful fucking fake tree.
I'm just trying to think who that is.
Thank you guys. That's huge. Fucking wins. Big wins. Big dick energy. I hope you are not buying JPEGs now. And I've saved you a lot of money. Thank you so much for that. Can we get lots of W's in chat? Even if you don't want to do the emotes, guys, just type W. If you get a gifted sub from somebody, right? If you get a gifted sub, can you please say thank you to them? Because they're being fucking ridiculously generous right now. Okay? And Disco Lando's got a quite cool top, actually. I'm gonna put him on like low for you guys, right? 98%? I know, look at that, chat. We're sitting at 98%. Level 10 hype train. I think that's actually our highest. Like, with this new system, I think. Too many emotes? Appreciate it, guys. Like, that's huge. That's fucking mental, like. I will be able to buy some real tuna, chat. No more tin tuna for me. That's 4. Gilead. Fresh, are you watching? Fresh. He's versing on the line. Wasn't 12? I think 12. Moment. Let me go with here, chat.
He's magnificent.
Also, they've got this, right? The wee bobblehead. Let me see. I've got the stats here, because you guys are going into the fucking crazy realm right now. For crazy reasons. Let's look in here. Information. Top Twitch. This is what we have here, because I like to do this. Valkyrie, highest bits at 2,000 or 250,000 or 25,000. Surge still holds the highest dono. Subcircle and Champion B with the 100 subs. Most subscribers. I don't think we've got the highest thing. Look at that. I even put that in these ones. When we end the stream on Twitch and reborn it. Right. Appreciate that. We will have to add that in as well. Stop blocking the picture! What do you mean, Mo? You can dude, you can watch this on your own PC. Alright? You should have, like me, in a tiny little corner, or even minimized, just to hear the voice. You want to see Grandpa Bergs? That's actually a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. Thank you so much. Guys, fucking huge. Fletcher with 100 bits as well, dude. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, if you are doing, like, bits and stuff, you can put, like, the ASMR, all these things and stuff.
Give me an example of that round of applause, everybody.
Oh, here we go with this one. As EL. I've got it written down. As EL. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate that. I hope I'm saying the name right, because I'm really bad with this one. As EL. Why is he dancing around? That's what Grandpa Burks does. Disco Lando, whenever he gets nervous, he's a hand person. You know, the crazy thing is, right? Because my background before being a content creator is I'm a dog behaviorist. And I can also work with horses at the same time because they actually have the same sort of behavior characteristics as dogs. Not like cats, though. Cats are a completely different one. But it's amazing how, like, a lot of characteristics humans do together. So you could see, like, earlier on, Zero State was rubbing his arm like that. This is always a big indication of people that have, like, anxiety and stuff. Disco Lando moves his hands around because this helps him keep calmer and stuff like that. I would totally body check him. No, you wouldn't. Dude, be friendly in the channel, right, dude? Okay? Even if it's just memeing, guys. You guys wouldn't do shit at these events. It's the same person as, like, saying to Burks' channel, you know, I hope something happens to Chris Roberts. No, that's not right, okay? I already had a theory about him bouncing around in the dark, though I thought I was talking about him. I already had a theory why he's bouncing around in dark. Well, who knows? Who knows? We'll wait to see what the pupils turn out to, Billy, right? Also, my hearing, like, my pips are doing a bit weird, chat. We might have, or is it them? Are they echoey? Oh, it's coming through on the speakers. Right, it's not my headset. Fuck's sake. How many subs got gifted down this train? Dude, like, we hit Fledger coming with 100 bits, pushing us into a level 11. So that's like 10 completed. Dude, it should say, like, that is, it's an insane hype train. It's like, we're gonna get the chicken emotes though, I think. The hype cheer chicken emote. I think it says, right? It should say
Dan, take it away.
egg emotes.
Welcome everyone to CitizenCon 2953. Let's give it up! I heard a bunch of people over there.
Holy shit, man.
After 4 long years, we are finally back in the Los Angeles Convention Center. It has been since 2019 in Manchester.
It's so echoey.
Beautiful faces in person, and we've missed you so much. Now, if you're wondering who I am, that is a very
Why are they playing it through the loudspeakers? Like,
I produced the community content for many years. I produced subscriber content behind the scenes for many years, just like that bobblehead that you guys saw. You're welcome. And I also produced the Battle of the Bricks from last year, the charity stream we did with Eve. So I've been producing content behind the years for a while. If you guys have enjoyed the things I've been producing, let me know on socials. Use hashtag CitizenCon2953. If you guys have hated the things I've done, let me know on socials. Tweet me at DiscoLando. Sorry, Jared, you're just an easy target. Where am I right now? Well, I'm at the community
time to make a tweet. I'm just joking.
As you can see, everything is decorated on pyro. It is fantastic to see what an amazing job these booths have done to
Verdi walked past.
Their booths, their organizations, everything.
Is Verdi? Oh yeah, Verdi's part of the. What's it called?
Follow me right this way. We're going to focus on one of the biggest community orgs.
The Atmo Esports buff. Right, here we go. We're getting the stats, chat.
Guys are one of the biggest.
It should say the stats here.
Of, like, video games, basically.
It should. All-time record.
Single player orgs for a single game, right?
Yo, Raymond, thank you very much for that. Wait, where is this thing? Does it not show you?
Largest organization for Star Citizen, as well as the Guinness
Oh no, it popped up.
for the largest MMO.
Was it 78 subs? Holy shit.
They're here at the community booth section. They have a bunch of cool
Yeah, that's fucking mental, like.
Professional gameplay. They focus
Thank you so much for that, guys. That's insane. That's mental. Absolutely mental.
Guys are interested in checking out what it's like.
Almost all viewers.
Check out Test Squadron right here on the community booth section. We're going to follow me this way now. over to the United Space Confederation.
78 subs,
Literally wish
88
the
people
man is out to
watching.
get you one org claims
That's cool.
to
Hopefully everyone got a sub then.
have your back. That's United Space Confederacy. They are a role-play focused org with an amazing
Biggest org, and I've never seen any of them. You don't really see many orgs, to be fair.
lore is this kind of driving passion and focus of why
Like the big orgs and stuff like that, because they're always spread around.
is the booth to be checking out. They're going to be doing some giveaways, so if you guys are here on the show floor, come swing by their booth, ask them about what they're doing. They're going to be doing so much cool stuff. Ask them about their org, ask them about who they are. We're so excited to have them as well. As you can see over here, we have JRDF. I actually don't know if you're going to be able to see because there's so many people trying to buy their stuff right now. If you guys haven't heard of JRDF, well, congratulations on waking up from your medically induced coma because they go with CitizenCon like chocolate and peanut butter. They have been part of CitizenCon since 2018 with the Dragonfly in Austin. We brought the Dragonfly back. We will be showing you that a little later.
Yeah,
Already checked out the digital
it is really, really annoying to hear him twice.
So go to robertspaceindustriescom, check out that.
I know that they're trying to make it where everyone in the event can hear it as well, but I don't think this is a good way of doing it.
Large-scale things, and by the way, they also made some amazing stuff for our community.
Because the arena is like a big place inside, and he is echoing all over the shop.
Bring a little bit of the verse into your home, into your office.
Come
check out JR.
If it's in Germany, I should be able to go.
Around the corner right before we
Batman.
go live. They are insanely busy, but if you come by their booth, they're doing giveaways for free stencils.
I should be able to go if it's Germany next year. The only reason I didn't go to LA this year, dude, is it's just it was going to cost far too much money.
I could be wrong, but one of those two manufacturers, you get a chance to win a free.
The audio is totally RTX, dude. It within 8 years, it's driving me nuts, man.
Again, come check them out. They're going to be doing some cool stuff today, and they're selling some cool stuff as well. Literally, when this goes off the air, probably going to break out my wallet.
The universe is so big for the 100 players they are.
Back this way. Excuse me,
Nah. I think once we get like a full server meshing sort of system in, and they've got like 100 players on Daymar, 100 players at Hurston kind of thing, it'll make it a much better experience. But I think we're 2 years away from that kind of gameplay.
In that digital goodies pack is a trophy. It's a CitizenCon staple. We always include it in a digital goodies pack. Well, they're making it live here at the floor. Look at how cool that skull is. It's going to be part of the decoration of the trophy. These are members of our Interactables team in Manchester. They're currently making it live. And you can see, if you look over there to the left, they're taking suggestions from members of the community. So if you guys want to make your mark here at CitizenCon 2953, come on over to the Interactables booth, start giving them a little bit more ideas, and, you know, maybe make your mark on history. Now, I don't think it can be said enough that we are so excited to have CitizenCon.
For fuck's sake, Mo. I need to stop reading the shit you type.
So to have it here in my
I
own
really need
backyard
to stop
is
fucking reading that shit.
Cool. It's beyond phenomenal. Everyone who you're
It's fucking counting down.
community booths, whether you're, you know, just a regular person showing up or they're a member of
Type with me. No, stop.
Grateful that you guys are here. We hope you guys have been enjoying the sort of pyro.
It's definitely getting a cock on the thing. Is this something that we're meant to be getting like in game, right? They're building it here.
Later today and tomorrow, we're going to be trying to.
I like how CLX have got the PCs on site. Like, if you don't know, CLX has recently jumped onto the Star Citizen scene. They do game, like PC builds. They work with Atmo Esports and all that jazz, sponsors of Atmo Esports. It's cool to see them now massively part of the like Star Citizen background.
We got Chrome, D Seth, and D Lefty. What's up, guys?
How's it going? You know, it's been really great. This is my first CitizenCon, and I've been loving it so far.
And so this is your first CitizenCon. What were your expectations coming here? Like, did you think that there was going to be like a pyro setting? What was kind of your bucket list, your wish list?
Do we need a Mo timeout? No, Mo's harmless, dude.
I was hoping for pyro, but honestly, the way that everything has been set up is above and beyond my expectations.
It's like Heavy Bob. Mo is
I expected a little bit, but the way that you guys have set everything up is outstanding.
What do they say? Je ne sais quoi?
Awesome. And do you guys have any advice for
An
people who are
acquired
trying to get into
taste
the
or
verse?
something. No, that's not je ne sais quoi. It is
what to do in Star Citizen. So do you guys,
Anyway.
as part of Test Squadron, have any advice
You got
for new
to
players
be
who are
able to
trying
deal with
make
it.
their way into the verse?
Honestly, find a friend, find someone to play the system. The guide system that Star Citizen has set up is amazing and really helpful.
Exactly, Mo. Yeah, you won't find that here. No, Tough Mudder is just meme if you did.
Over voice chat, over text, we will hop in and help you figure out the game because it can be a little bit overwhelming.
Trigger for me after my 8th beer.
Awesome, thank you guys. Well, as I said, they're giving away some cool swag, so if you guys are here at CitizenCon, come check out their booth. We are beginning in 10 minutes for Hall A. So
10 minutes. Chat, that technically to my clock is 1 or 2 minutes ahead, right?
We're going to be talking about some more stuff here at the community booth before I kick it back over to Jared. We're going to be going over to United Space Confederation. I said Confederacy before. It's United Space Confederation. Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way.
Jeez. What made you guys sort of decide to come up with this amazing immersive
That guy looks like out of the fucking Metal Gear Solid game. The president.
What made you guys come up with such a
What's the game with Raiden? Raiden?
For your org?
Oh man,
He looks like the president dude.
And we saw the effort that was
going on. Fuck. What's the name of the game? Rising, something like that.
Yeah,
Metal Gear Rising.
It's a bold choice to go, you know what? We are anti everything that's currently in the game. We are going to be so anti-UEE, it's going to make you sick.
Senator Armstrong, that's it. Thank you. Yeah.
Society, now that the messers
He
are
totally
gone,
looks
now
like
we've
that
got a
dude
new
from the game.
murder. So what's kind of the direction you guys plan on taking USC?
Well, we like the ideal of creating a little irritation and rubbing up against the man, if you will. And that's the direction we want to go, is to reestablish relations with the new government. So.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Like I said, we're going to be checking out the community booths throughout the weekend.
Rubbing up the man?
I'm going to throw it back to Jared where we can kick off our first panel of the day. Jared, back to you, and we'll see you back here again.
All right, well, that's what your org's into. I'm not going to judge, right? Rubbing up against the man.
Stan is somebody's nephew. We still haven't figured out whose. So we are here in Hall A with the community.
Listen to this unathleticness.
So as Dan said, if you're still hanging around in Hall B, it's very cool. But we are just a few minutes away from the start of the official CitizenCon 2953 festivities.
How many showered?
Make your way over here.
I think a lot of them would have showered, right?
Still a few available.
I don't think nerds are like... Are nerds and geeks like non-showering people? I kind of feel like nerds would be, right? Dude, this guy has got like the brightest white shoes and he's wearing like a suit, man. Holy fuck.
So yeah, so again, we're just a few short minutes away from CitizenCon 2953. Thank you.
So if it's in Germany next year, we're going to get a party bus? I was going to fly, but if you... I can't... Reformed, I kind of feel like we'll end up in like Russia if we get a party bus, dude. That's what I'm feeling, right? I think we should get like the party train or the party plane. If we're in a bus or we're controlling a bus, we ain't ending up in fucking Germany, dude.
Is Chris Roberts then shaping the verse?
We don't drive it? No.
Grab yourself a snack.
Still end up somewhere else. You know what I mean? But yeah, hopefully we'll be going to Germany next year. If not, I'll try and do like a goal at the start of the year or something like that. Again, this year has been so difficult with how things have gone, adjusting to like the new prices of the UK and stuff. Twitch has been an asshole. I don't know if you guys know that, like, a few months ago, Twitch was literally giving me 30% instead of 50% of income. So we moved over to Kick for a bit to try and boost that up and stuff like that. But it's nicely settled out back to 50%, which is good. So we'll need to see. Long as there's no nonsense like that next year, we should be good. Oh yeah, we've got the store coming out as well, so yeah. I thought the Scots want to come back to the EU. I don't. I got nothing against the EU, but I'm quite happy the way it is. Hype it up! Star Wars! I mean Star Citizen! Red Tie Gang on tour? Yeah, we could do something like that. Hey, look! Dude's wearing a mask! Pretty cool. Hope he doesn't have COVID. What the hickory smoke flavor is going on here? Did this guy just leave the hardwood store? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if that's cosplay. Why is he wearing a fucking ski mask and a fucking sawdust mask? I swear to God, man. I swear to God. There's something seriously like fucked up in humanity where like, you know, I'm gonna go cosplaying, but I'm gonna go with the lowest effort possible, right? And it always wins. Why does the shittiest cosplay always look the best cosplay? Yeah, $99 store cosplay. All these people are getting fancy outfits, 3D printed. This dude puts on ski masks, a fucking sawdust mask for the mouth, or sorry, ski goggles, and a fucking thingy bob. Workman sort of top, right? April thing. Yeah, whoever wears the least wins, right? It always is the same shit, right? $1 bikini would win. True. Who's hype? Come on, guys. Let's get some fucking hype in chat. Let's go! Where's Greasy Khaleesi? Where's your costume? Next weekend. Next weekend. Oh, look at all these reserves. Holy shit. Who's in the top hat as well? Citizen Con 29 February. This guy is directing how he flies. And I would sweep across the bow like that. Okay. Guys, I don't know about you, right? But these guys look really uncomfortable. This guy looks like he's just got off a Playboy golfing trip. Oh, look at those fucking masks. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. I was about to say that. What, uncomfortable or the Playboy golfer? Yeah, the chairs look horrible, man. Whenever you put a bottle in the trash at CitizenCon, a guy grabs the bottle and places it. Dude, I was actually expecting that, Bully. People just to like throw the rubbish on the ground and be like, well, that's what happens in Star Citizen, right? Doesn't LA have some good golf courses? I've not been golfing in fucking ages. Does Germany, Frankfurt, any Germans in chat? Frankfurt? Do you guys got any golf courses? Cause shit, if we go to CitizenCon next year in Germany, I would be totally down for doing like 18 holes if anybody's up for it. North of Frankfurt? How far would it be? 10 kilometers? Okay. You never played golf? Golf is an amazing game. Germans don't do sports? Really? Not even beach volleyball? This guy's got some serious camera hardware. Look at that shit. I shouldn't have laughed. He just smacked his camera off his cap. Whoopsie daisy. Everyone's T-posing! The memes chat! They're T-posing together! Geeks! How you did? Look at them. They're super excited and so they should be. They're about to see our glory Our savior, Chris Roberts. Do 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 do. Yeah, Fresh wouldn't be good at athletics, Gillian. Fresh would actually wait, Gillian, wait. I know a sport Fresh would be good at. He would be good at kiting. He would be good as the kite. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Fresh the kite. Yeah, T-pose cringe, eh? Also, standing on other people's chairs. Kind of feel like. Also, chat. Has anybody spotted this dude? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, standing on chairs, like standing up and T-posing, cool, cringe, right? But standing up on chairs, nah. Cause this is the way my brain works, right? These chairs are mass-produced, flimsy fucking things. These guys are definitely overweight in certain areas. Not to be disrespectful, but they are a little bit overweight. Now, these flimsy chairs that are mass-produced could have been used by multiple fucking overweight people over the years. We don't know if they're brand new. You stand up on that, you T-pose, one of the legs snaps, and then you injure somebody that was trying to watch the show. They're then taken to hospital where they've got to spend thousands of fucking dollars because your fat ass stood up for a meme. That's how I look at that kind of shit, right? There's certain places to do memes and there's certain things to do, right? But you've got to look out for everyone here. And all it takes is one goofball, and that's it, right? Is that the one of the Lost Boys from Peter Pan? Isn't there a remake of Peter Pan coming out? Or meant to be? Chat, it's getting dark. Are we going to see him? We're going to see Chris Roberts. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. After all these fucking years, he's been reborn, reconstructed. Over years of genetically enhancing. Fuck. That's how it should have said. Alright, guys. Why has that guy got a camera looking at his crotch? Or is it the other way around? Holy shit, chat! I love how Chris Roberts couldn't be bothered to iron his jacket. I love it. That's when you're too rich. He's gone to the habit of dyeing his hair, but he couldn't be bothered to fucking wrinkle out his jacket.
It's really, really good to be back in front of all you guys in person.
It's not my fault with the mic quality, guys. It's shit.
Being shut away, doing it online. It's so great to see so many of you. Old faces.
Live. I can't make it any louder. 2 seconds. Let me try and boost this for you.
I think you guys have already been around a little bit. I mean, there's some fun stuff here. There's the alleyway, seedy alleyways, the checkmate station behind you, where I think a lot of our community orgs have set up their camp. So
is that good enough for you guys?
There's a dragonfly replica with the pyro paint job on. Get pictures taken on. We
it's
have
good,
the
right?
Esports first in-person flight or fight tournament, which I think will be really cool. And most importantly, we have 150 computers that you guys can get down and sit and start to play and experience the beginnings of Pyro. And I'd like everyone to know that the people that aren't here in person, we're going to be able to give.
Where's the grey hair? He's dyed his hair, dude.
To the Pyro playground.
That's what I'm saying. He's dyed his hair, but he couldn't be bothered to fucking get his jacket.
Our website, robertspaceindustriescom,
like ironed.
To find out how that works. This year is the most excited I've ever been.
They always put the auto prompter at the feet, dude.
Some stuff that's going to blow your guys' minds. A lot
you
of
heard it here
we've been
first,
working on
chat.
Really hard, actually, for the last few years. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you guys think of it.
I love how Jerry's
and there's a lot
over
of stuff
here
that's
because
been
he
iterated
knows
on by
this
Squadron
is
42.
the
You
channel
guys will have probably
to
noticed
do the
that
same memes.
tasks have dried up on the task tracker.
Because he won't want to do
it
salty mics or anything,
over
right?
these next 2 days.
They want to appreciate
So
the
hopefully you
fine
like
flavor.
it. And a lot of what you're going to see is going to be coming into Star Citizen over the next 12 months. Even a few little things will come into 322 at the end of this year. But definitely next year, a lot of what you'll be seeing will be coming in, and it's going to make a dramatically different experience in Star Citizen. So I'm very, very excited on that. So to our opening presentation,
Wait.
I noticed there was a little concern occasionally in the community that they were afraid by the time Star Citizen
Just in
finally
case the big
becomes
thumbnail appears on our
1.0
screen.
releases, maybe our tech's going to be obsolete. But to paraphrase Mark Twain, or misquote Mark Twain, because I don't think he actually said this, the news of Star Citizen's obsolescence has been greatly exaggerated. We're always going to be evolving and improving, taking advantage of new technology, even long after Star Citizen is out of alpha and we're at 1.0 and below and beyond. So, hang on.
I thought we were going to 4.0. Wait, we're going back to 1.0?
There you go. Sorry. So we thought this CitizenCon would be a great place to share a lot of the tech we've been working on for the last couple of years. This presentation will be from our core technology group, which is what we formed our graphics on our online tech,
Nice.
audio tech,
Star Engine chat.
engine tech under, and they're responsible for building the tech and our engine that runs both Star Citizen and Squadron. We're going to give you basically a session talking about some of the new stuff that's
Oh
coming
yeah, the
into
graphics
engine,
team. Like, no
in the
joke,
near
what they've
future.
done for Star Citizen Seaside is insane, man.
But before I do that, we're going to run a little video
I kind of
here
feel like,
to remind ourselves,
not to be a Debbie
just
Downer right at the beginning, but I kind of feel like
everything
Star
we have
Citizen
in
and Squadron 2 will
Star
flop,
Citizen and
but the
Dark
tech
Echoes.
sold
Sometimes
is going to carry
people
the
don't
rest,
realize
right?
everything that we can do all together. So let's run that video.
Let's see chat. Let's fucking go! Come on, show us the good stuff. Make me take my pants off. I mean... Okay, that was not the approach I was looking at, but okay. Sample it, chat. Listen. Pyro, pyro. Pyro, pyro. This is kind of cool, like. Now, if they had, what's his name? And in time, soon the stars would form. A little bit of Matthew McConaughey would have been great. I was a Star Citizen backer before Star Citizen paid me. Morgan Freeman would be, yeah. Yeah, that's another one I was thinking of. Seamless to space and ground. No loading screens. No loading screens. It's too much, chat. Look at the no lag. This is what Star Citizen should be like for us. No lag, no FPS drop. Where is it? Believe. Believe, chat. This is what is. Oh god, there was actually some loading issues there. Alright, don't look at the loading issues. It's not flawless yet. Din, 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 din. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Man, if only the game played like this, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're so fast and furious. Oh God, I just gotta believe. We've got to believe, chat. Soon. The physicalized frozen ocean. It couldn't just be possibly the ground, but it's a physicalized frozen ocean. First ever frozen ocean in the video game. Seamless transition. No FPS lag. 64-bit graphics card. Oh. Loading issues. No joke. This is fucking sick, man. Star Citizen 2. Oh God, no. Not Glenn. Quickly, Glenn, turn the controller on, Glenn. It's time to do it. Well, that sounds Irish. Glenn! I can't even remember how Chris Roberts sounds. Dun, 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 dun. It's good that they've actually got female characters on this video. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my God, chat. MFD's working. To infinity. Wow. Real-time biome generation? You heard that first, chat. Real-time biome generation. The trees. Aha, we're going in. We're going into the hole. Subterranean locations. You were just talking about this, yeah. We're going in, chat. I told you. We have to go under to go forward. Dun, 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 dun. That's fucking sick, man. Man, I wish it ran like this on my PC. Holy shit. Scotland! Sunlight shafts through the atmosphere, chat. You heard that first? River driving terrain modifications. I should move myself here, okay? So you get to see the pop-up. Rivers, chat. Rivers. I've never low flying through a cave. This is obviously the cameraman is better than me. Oh my God, it's a prospector. They're going mining. Fishing, please. I know. Dense environmental procedural generation based of rule sets. It's so dense. Look at it. There's a crazy amount of tech though, chat. Holy shit. A little bit of weird rock formation there, but we'll let it off. Now let's see if we see a squirrel. Will we see a squirrel, chat? Because that's one thing that CIG have never added. Wow, wavy grass. Wavy grass is dancing, look. So quiet and peaceful. Animals! It's an animal chat! We're actually getting animals! The copium is real! Animals! Settlements! Oh my god! Oh! German farming! Oh my god, it's true! The prophecy of Greasy! Everyone get the copium tanks on! Oh my god! Sweet Jesus! They finally added in animals! I'm overdosing! Right, chat, we're off! That's enough animals for us! It's time to fly to Pyro! Dun, dun. Let's fly together! Believe, chat! Believe! Open your minds! It's a seamless transition from ground to space! No 30Ks! No 60 FPS drop! It's coming! We're ascending! 11 years of wait! We're jumping! Oh my god! New warp animations! Oh my god, seamless warping to the yellow belt. Again, we can do this. Yeah, space whales actually, that's a funny thing. Real-time asteroid fields. Oh my god, it's all too much. It's almost like take my money. Wait. But dramatic change is coming, chat. Dramatic change is upon us. Is it the Vandul? Oh, sorry. I moved at the wrong time. I'm actually just gonna tell you, fuck, I'm staying on this side. Real dramatic day and night cycles. Crusader Stanton 2 Stanton system, just in case you didn't know it was Stanton the first time. Nova has come! Clouds on a gas giant scale, holy shit, the depth! No lag, but loading issues. No way, chat. Is that a space whale? On Orison? Does that mean we're going to see space whales? Is this another prophecy? The Sacre Bloom? It's always Sacre Blooming? Touch him in the udder. Oh yeah, of course, Madness. They're amazing at this, dude. We're ready to go now, chat. I think it's time. In our little Star Runner. Wait, I can help us out, chat. Let me get my very small violin out. Space whales! Chat, there's space whales! Space whales, they've come, chat, finally. That's it. We can all quit playing. There's no need for us to see anything anymore. It's enriched. Doo-doo. Holy shit, we're warping again, chat! Man, these warping animations, it's too much! The fidelity! Uh-oh. It's dangerous time now, chat. There's only one person. Greasy Khaleesi was right. The prophecy. We're going through. Holy shit. Greasy Khaleesi was right. The wormhole, chat. Which kind of looks like a fucking squid's eye, but alright. Let's lap it up! This is what I trained for. Oh, shit! And flying through the intestines! I think you did. Holy shit. Stranger Things? Oh man, that station is looking fucking sick. There's no giveaway. Uh-oh. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Hunter. See you in 5 minutes, dude. Do-do. Do-do. Holy shit, chat. Pyro Station. Who would have thought? After all these years. Please let me see a T-posting NPC. Please. Please, just do it for us. Oh my god, that's a little bit sexy. Tattoos! No way! Are we getting tattoos, chat? Oh my god. We're about to get inked in Star Citizen. Shit. Females in the cinematics, of course. They've upgraded their model, Mary Kay. Where's the morgue? We'll be getting to it. We gotta have the chop shop. Or maybe not. Where's the gameplay? We don't play Star Citizen Seaside. We just ride. We just ride Star Citizen. We just ride it. There's no need to play. Believe. It's like a Game of Thrones fucking episode. Believe in Chris. Live Hearts Game Esports ready. This is the longest Game of Thrones intro. To be fair though, Seaside, it'd be kind of cool if they did like a series with the guys who do these videos and get some voice actors in. It would be pretty fucking cool. Oh my god, it's a reclaimer in atmosphere, chat. And it's got smog and gases. No way. What is this level of fidelity? Is it gold standard? Platinum standard? It's on fire! Holy shit! Who left the microwave on? Mayday, mayday! This dude seems to not give a shit! The panic level is 0! Dude, look at them! The NPC just walked through the fire! The NPC just ran through the fire! There's no panic! They're fireproof! And they shut the airlock! Nobody escapes on this fucking train! I'm ascending! I'm ascending! Praise the sun! Amazon microwave. It's Alien all over again. Yeah. the game, dude, the NPC just went to the fire and got scorched, and nobody picked up on that. Oh my god. So this is what heaven's like. I'm going to drink some more, chat. I must be too sober. This seems fake. Only a drunk person would be able to appreciate this. Dear God, am I in heaven? The movie title, someday, I know. Wait! Gandalf is lighting the fires! It's coming in first! Gandalf! The beacon of Gondor! I'm diving down, chat. Hold on to me! I don't know, Rabbit. But they're too high. If it was me, it would be a lot lower. And a lot faster. Settlements! The arena! Oh, it's a landing zone. I thought we were going to have a Coliseum for a second. CIG missed out. It should have been a Coliseum. Also, that fucking Gladius gun is bent to the right, by the way. Just wanted to point that one out. Dun, dun. They should hire me for fucking movies for spotting shit. Oh my god, this outpost has been upgraded. Are we ready to go? Look at that Gladius fly! The Gladius is flying by, chat! Oh my god! Wow! Water effects! Okay, now that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, chat! I'm a little fucking turned on now! I know exactly what we're doing. We're going fucking water skiing! Ah, here we go. Low flying. And Virgil called this cringy! Look at us now, Virgil! Look at us now! Oh my god! Fidelity! mission? Where's Michael Bay when we need him? Oh my god, I can only take so much! Ah! Is it Pico? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! He's got blood! Why is he? Alright. That's a bit of a fucking trip, right? Yo guys, let's zoom in on the NPC and see some shitty tomato sauce blood. Alright, let's fucking go! To the next place, chat! I'm ready for more immersion! Is this real or are you trolling us with this video? Yeah, I purposely got this video from CIG, right? Star Engine! Let's get a round of applause, guys! Even though our game never plays like this. Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's give massive props to the fucking engineer team who put this shit together. Because we know, chat, our game will never, ever run as smooth as that. So let's appreciate what we might get when we're all dead.
I think that sequence holds the record for the longest spline in the history of computer games. I think we're close to a billion kilometers
god. Guys, he's always got to dig it in on people, right?
Hey guys, what should we do to really fuck with them? Let's tell them it's the longest spline. That will totally fucking piss him off.
Also need to call out Pedro Camacho's music,
up,
which
man.
is always beautiful and sets the scene so well.
Pedro does really good fucking music, like.
It's pretty stunning to think that hopefully from this video, and we're going to go into some of the new features later on in more detail, and you'll see actually better
I
representations.
really don't think the
of some of the
bleeding nose
simulation that
needed
was
to be in,
happening
to be
there.
honest, chat.
But it's pretty amazing to think that all that happens inside the engine seamlessly without switching, loading screens, or anything else. You can go from down up close to a blade of grass all the way out, looking at a whole planet to moving to another star system. And that's actually one of the hardest things to do, especially when you do it at the scale we do online.
Hear this shit, chat, right? You know what I mean?
Players,
I just don't
AI
understand why he always has to do this. Like,
tech guys.
There's somebody out there that has wronged him, where he always has to fucking bring this shit up, right? Like he's competing with somebody.
Things in here aren't in the current live build of Star Citizen.
And I just don't think he ever needs to say this shit.
Like, for instance, at the very beginning, I don't know if you noticed the conductor with the hair blowing and the tails blowing. That's all simulated in real time, and we'll talk about it on the physics part of the upcoming speech. But I'm going to turn the stage over to the core technology group.
Sounds like a jealous person. Yeah, it's like somebody talks shit about Chris, and he's always got to bring it up when he's live, right?
Into Star Citizen
DS, probably,
over the next
actually,
12
Wiggles.
months or so. And some of it,
You know what I
some of the
mean?
new
Whenever
cloud
you
stuff
look
will
at
actually
any
come
other presentation for games like
before
Microsoft,
I do this, I wanted to
Starfield,
introduce
anything like that
Benoit,
we've had,
Bojo
they
Sor,
never go,
Guys, well, ours is seamless.
as a lot of you know,
See the
Turbine have been our
blowing,
long-term partners here
fucking, you
in
know,
Star Citizen
nobody
since
ever
the end
does
of
that shit.
2012. They built our web
But
platform and our digital distribution
CIG
platform.
feel like they have to
And
fucking do
a few
this
years
shit.
ago, started to help us on developing the game. We have almost about 100 game developers in Montreal, because Montreal's a great place for
Montreal have actually been doing a
And,
fucking sick
this
job.
year
They've
we
taken over from like the planets
brought
and
Turbulent
stuff.
into the fold of CIG, and they're now fully part of CIG. So this July, they joined us, and Benoit,
Todd Howard gave him
who
a
is the
wedgie?
Chief Technical Officer of Turbulent, has now become the Chief
I just don't think you
Technical
should
Officer
ever
of Cloud
lure
Imperium.
yourself to that kind of
And along
like
with him
shite,
and,
right?
Mark Boudet, who is the CEO of Turbulent, is now our head of global studios. They're
Just be
strengthening
like,
our
look how
management,
fucking amazing our shit is,
team
right?
at
Not like,
CIG,
hey
and I'm
guys, on the little
happy to have
details.
him. And I want to introduce Benoit to come to the stage, since he leads up the tech group, and he can give you a little setup
Yeah,
of what
that's
we're
cool,
going to be doing
Taldrin.
this year and going forward, and some of the new initiatives we're going to go. So Benoit,
Make sure everyone tags me on that one.
Come up to the stage.
Benoit! I gotta give props to the Turbulent guys. These guys are gonna carry, I think.
All right, let's do it.
Here's the clicker. Or did you take your own?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
All right.
Shut the fuck up, Chris. I'm taking over.
Let's see
Bonjour,
how.
CitizenCon. We are so happy to be here. It's been so long to see you guys physically.
Yeah,
and
this
being
guy
able to
sounds
interact.
like a
It's been
floorman.
Fantastic so far. We're super excited about all this. The video you just watched outlined a lot of features in the Star Engine. It's a reminder of what makes this game so special. It's a focus on fidelity.
Fidelity.
It's a focus on immersion. And it's a focus on seamlessness, being able to go everywhere and you're just there. The accomplishments from the tech teams at CIG have been numerous in building all the technology that allow you to run the game and allow you to experience the same things that we see in our dev setups. And so what we're about to see today is a deep dive into all these features. But first, I wanted to touch really quickly on this last year. We have launched persistence.
There we go, guys.
or
Pyro.
added persistence.
Where's Greasy? Get your fucking ass
been
in
a
my
rocky
channel,
road this
Greasy.
year, and I want to thank you guys for keeping on playing, giving us a hand.
Where
giving
is
us good bug
fucking
reports.
Greasy?
It's been fantastic for us to improve the stability of the game. So thank you
Just
so
remember,
much.
chat.
You guys
We
deserve
put
a hand of applause.
hashtag
Thank you
believe
so
in
much.
Greasy or wherever it is. What do we have in the channel? Trust in Greasy. We
I
believed
just
when
wanna
nobody else would believe.
touch on one bit, which is that all the people you will see in the next couple tech panels are really the best of their crafts in the world. They are infused by a value that we tremendously value at CIG, which is relentless optimism. That this game can be made, that this vision can be achieved. And so, without further ado, but first, I got one more thing to say. So, in all of the different panels that you'll see, all the updates, everything that you'll see on screen, whether it's a HUD, an MFD, a ship UI,
We call it copium. True.
FPS weapons, everything.
Unless it's
all
actually
of
in
this
game, we don't
is
care,
new.
right, chap?
So as you watch the clips, you're going to see some differences. That's because this all comes from the freshest implementation that we have. We love open development. We love to show you guys the work in progress. And so that's exactly what we're going to look at today. And so without further ado, I'll leave you with Marco, who will show you all the cool and amazing features of our engine and the challenges that we face. Thank you so much, guys.
Dun, dun, dun. Marco.
Thanks, Benoit. Hello, I am Marco Corbetta, VP of Technology, and we're going to talk about Star Engine today. We have been developing Star Engine for many years with the goal of
He reminds me
creating
of
an
character from
online
Hello,
living
Hello.
universe. But creating a universe is not an easy task, and even more difficult to do everything seamless without any loading screens or invisible walls. And massive spaceships flying very fast, close to the terrain and objects, are pushing the limits of procedural generation and streaming.
I love how they're
This is
constantly bringing
not
up
a
low-flying
single-player
chat. You notice
game.
that?
So creating this universe online is making everything more challenging. We stream and generate physics on server on CPU, and we already support more than 100 players on a single server, more with server meshing. To support all this, the engine must do a lot of work every frame. So
Look at that
in
chat.
a typical
Oh
Star
my
Engine
God.
frame update, we
Star
got up to
Engine.
64 hardware threads, about 200 software ones, over 700,000 streamed in entities, and millions of entities overall in the solar system.
Low flying, let's go!
About
Exactly.
150,000
Told you,
updates
chat.
per frame.
Nobody believed me.
We have over 200 vehicles, spaceships, and ground ones.
Holy
Over
fuck,
2
really?
million
200
physical
now?
objects,
I know it was like
over
180 beforehand.
100,000 objects generated per frame when flying over the terrain. We have many unique locations, streaming on demand in a seamless, gigantic space. Also, we are supporting many new features that we are going to showcase today. I'm going to start in introducing the new and improved clouds and fog, worked on by Carsten Wenzel in the R&D team. The first new feature is the light shafts. They are volumetric shadows from clouds cast into the atmosphere. They are truly volumetric and 3D, fully integrated. They are not just a post effect, as it is usually done in games. With this, the atmosphere from an overcast sky gets darker, and this is important for planets and locations with bad weather. Another component is the new ground fog. It follows the terrain up to a specified elevation for different locations. It is also fully integrated into the atmosphere. It receives volumetric shadows from clouds and terrain. It reduces the light scatter into the view ray.
From rain?
And in this video, we're showing all the features combined together.
Are you gonna show us fucking rain? No way.
In addition, we made many improvements.
Are we gonna get
cloud
rain?
shaping to allow for more variation and details.
Come on, show us rain. Come on, I
The
dare
shape
you.
noise blending,
I
the
dare you,
vertical
show us
variation
rain.
has been improved a lot.
Show us. Get that dick out for Harambe shit. Oh my god, light shafts. Ugh. Rain would crash the server? I don't know if it would actually be that intense. Come on, show me. Show me. Show me. Fucking do it.
Also, we made improvements to shorten long distance.
Holy
range,
shit,
and
that
the
looks so
tiling
good,
is
like-
less visible.
I will always say this, chat, till I'm blue in the face. The guys who do the fucking shit in the background, the untold heroes that you're finally seeing, have made one hell of a fucking game. If it would just work, obviously. That's the biggest problem. But this game is fucking beautiful, like. We just need it to work now. That's all it takes. Wow, holy shit.
And
Holy
best
shit.
of all,
That's fucking cool.
We're going to include
Actual
all
fucking
these new
lens flare?
features
Bullshit.
and improvements
I don't believe
in
it.
the next 3.22 release. Okay. Thank you.
3.22.
Thank you.
We're not going to 4.0. You heard it, chat. Woo! Good, 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 good. Did he say that's for TheDarkLaw? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hi everyone. So I'm Mike Snowden.
That's
I'm
cool,
the
Des.
director of visual effects.
And I'm Ali Brown, the director of graphics and procedural tech.
Nice. Show us it. Show us the movies.
Thank you very much. Really happy to be here. Really excited to show you.
Hey,
We're
Guns,
gonna
how you
be
doing,
showing
dude?
Dynamic
Welcome,
Fire and
Chief.
Star Engine.
Come on. Is it time, chat?
So Dynamic Fire is a driver for gameplay in both FPS and multi-crew experiences. It creates emergent sandbox
So these
gameplay that can be
guys
used by
that
designers
Sierra
to
doesn't
craft
fuck
very
around? Yeah,
dangerous
exactly.
scenarios
Yeah,
for
yeah.
players. And as you can see from the video,
Spicy.
it gets very intense.
Dun, 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 dun. All these multi-crew players, solo Connies.
Okay,
just
so how do fire
you
start in
pay
Star
attention, solo Connie
Well,
players.
there needs to be a source of ignition, and there are multiple ways in which it can occur. For example, weapon impacts or misfires.
Exactly, Doge, yeah.
Explosions or damaged items. And the player needs to be alert to their
But I'm
surroundings
always
and fire
up for
ever-present threat.
upgrading tech, dude.
If a fire does break out,
Tech, stability,
you're gonna
and
see it
flight.
dynamically
That's
propagate
always
through
what
the
we
area,
focus on. Don't care
causing
about the
damage to
missions and the
environment
ships and
player.
shit.
And at this point, the player needs to limit the damage, of course, by extinguishing the fire in
Solo
any way that
players
they
are
can.
fucked.
So when doing so, they're going to need to wear protective clothing to protect them from extreme heat. They're going to need to wear a closed helmet to protect them from smoke
Lost setting
inhalation,
up front.
oxygen levels.
You're right back there. Yeah,
And there's
exactly.
actually multiple ways the fire
Playing
can
the
be
fire,
extinguished,
dude.
including the removal
Fire
of heat.
extinguishers!
For
Oh
example,
my
using a fire
god!
extinguisher, which
Look at
is
the
my
new
personal favourite,
UI
it's a lot
though,
of fun doing
chat!
that.
Holy shit!
The removal of oxygen.
There's
for
a
example,
new
locking off
UI!
the area, venting the oxygen, creating
Oxygen
a vacuum.
venting!
or simply the fires burn so fiercely.
Oh my God, I'm
done
gonna
everything
need a new
needed to do, there's nothing
decorator.
left for it to destroy.
My
and if you let it get this bad,
fidelity.
it's probably time to consider repairing your ship.
Shit!
Okay, so how do we achieve this from the technical perspective? Well, the first thing the artists and designers do is they mark
I use
up their
Turbo,
scene
all
to
the
tell
ad
us
revenue
what
goes to
physical
Darren.
properties
Appreciate it,
that
dude.
each surface is made from, whether it's wood or metal. But not only on the surface, we have to describe what is behind the surface. You might see a metal panel on your spaceship, but has it got cladding or wiring behind it? It's important we know all this so we know how flammable it is.
For
then after
fuck's
this, we have
sake.
to define all the physical properties that go with these surfaces. So, for example,
We want
the
to build
masses, the
fire
energy
that
density,
is
combustion
AI
temperature,
proven to
fuel
understand
ratio.
what's
And we use
behind
all
your
these physical
fucking
properties and we
glass.
sum
All
them up
right,
in each
okay.
voxel, which is a 1 by
This is
1
why
meter
this
cube.
game takes
And
so
then
long,
once we
chat.
have
Instead of
these
just
voxels,
having
this forms the
fire,
basis of
we
our
need to have
simulation.
AI fire.
So then after
Fire
the
that
first thing we do is we look for
understands
sources of ignition,
textures.
and then we're off.
42 more years, I know. Look at this.
What's going on in the
AI
simulation, and
fucking
what we use to
fire.
track it. And you can see these squares enlarging to show us where the fire is spreading. For each of these voxels, we're tracking the fire, the temperature, fuel remaining, the amount of smoke, and the fire is
fuel
propagating
remaining
via
in
convection and
fire.
radiation,
You've
which
got
are
to
both
be
accurately simulated.
shitting me.
And it's consuming the gases and producing the knock-on products as well as it
Oh
goes.
God, here we go.
And because we're using a proper simulation, like Mike mentioned, when you vent a room,
We were
not only are
simulating
you removing
fire!
oxygen and putting the fire out, but if the temperature remains the same,
This
if
is
the
why
oxygen
this
is
game
reintroduced,
takes
the
too
fire
long,
will
chat.
reignite and it'll continue burning.
Because
just like
instead
it
of
would
just
in real
having
life.
fire like any normal company, they have to have simulated fire. So that we also can be realistic firefighters in space.
So, what's next for this? So, our focus has been on interiors.
Yeah, solo
in
big
particular
ships are
spaceships,
fucked, yeah.
But all interior spaces, really, and this box
Thank God I've got
helps
Greg.
us solve that problem. Our next
And
focus is
Jack.
going to be on planets. Obviously, they represent a slightly different challenge. The vastness of them.
Yeah,
We have
CIG
to
reventing
transfer
the
this over
wheel
network
made
and
out of
simulate it slightly
obsidian, exactly,
differently. And we also have to
Oh yeah,
render
the
it
fire
at
looks
scale.
good, yeah.
But the way we've done it, the core tech we've used, we should be able to scale this up quite easily. So that's going to be our next focus.
Sweet nipples.
Okay, so how do we create realistic dynamic fire visuals in Star
Well,
Engine?
first of all, we
Well,
went
start
into a
with the
car
simulation
park
as
and we
just
lit
described by Ali,
fires. And then we
this gives us
recorded
the
the
data we need
fires.
to drive the visuals.
And then we added the fires to the game. I've seen this in a movie before. It's
Then we bring in
called
the burn
Tron.
shader. So this
Where
can
they
be
start
applied to
adding
static
people to
environments,
real
and we have a
games.
lightweight version of the shader for entities, which is kind of
Oh,
based
God.
on the dirt shader and where. Then we've got the glow, which is an animated surface decal shader for static environments. This
Jesus
is where we
fuck.
start to bring in some nice motion. And then we bring in the GPU particles, which are spawning from voxels and in screen space. Obviously, these are doing a lot of the work.
Greg, put the fucking fire out! I need more power for me
Then we bring in the
line.
lights. These are spawned for clusters of voxels as opposed to per voxel as an optimization. A cluster being a representation of voxels.
I can't take account that I've only got one
And
fire
then we bring in the fog. So
extinguisher.
this is height laid volumetric
Dude, this
fog.
actually will
The
be
smoke
fucking
fills the room
cool.
and it goes up
No,
to the
Mojo,
ceiling
this will
before
be
filling
good,
the
dude.
rest. And we're simulating that.
Just imagine, Mo, listen to me.
So to finish,
All the
we're gonna
space
take a look
dads,
at all of that
solo
put together
players, and you
in the
shoot
game.
them. And instead of killing their ships, you watch them cook from the inside out. How much fun is that going to be? Don't spam, dude. And then you ban the ones who use fire to kill bots. Quickly grab the fire extinguisher, Space Dad! Man, the new UI in the fucking other corner chat looks sick. Oh my god. Actually, this is pretty fucking dope, chat. I'm getting... What's that game where you got to clean up the blood? What's the game where you clean up the blood and you put the shit in the buckets and it goes everywhere? I'm getting that sort of vibes. That's it. Yeah. Clean up detail. This guy is a shit firefighter. Just want to point that out. But did you guys notice, right?
Thanks very much, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Should have dropped the mic. Did you guys notice on the HUD of the helmet has a fucking altimeter? You're actually going to be able to know how high you're up on your helmet. Nobody fucking got that one.
So, water
Nice
is a
top.
huge part of both of our games, Star Citizen, Squadron 42, and we wanted to give it a major upgrade.
This is the sound
We were
guy,
gonna
right?
set three
Oh, it's the river
ideas
guy.
that we
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to impart on our water. We want it to look as good as possible.
Oh, God,
obviously.
he's
We want
gonna
it to
go
look
low flying.
realistic. We want it to be beautiful.
Oh, shit.
We want it to be
in motion constantly. It should always be moving and always be reacting to everything around it, whether that be players or objects or vehicles. And we wanted this to work on the whole scale.
I guarantee you, I see fucking Virgil low flying.
Footprints in
He's going to be like, oh my God,
enormous
what?
ships crashing into the ocean. I'm going to talk about our updates
Where's
to water
Virgil?
rendering first, and then we'll move on to that other stuff I discussed. So first of all,
Emotional
the water
damage.
shaders, particularly the ocean and the river ones, were in dire need of a major upgrade. They were currently using a technique called deferred shading, which is really fast and fantastic for opaque objects, but does not translate.
You know you're
well
all
to
going to be
transparent
fucking
ones,
doing
which, of
it,
course,
.exe, right?
So the first
just
step
remember
that we made
who's the
was to
low
transition
flyer.
to forward shading.
You're all going to be
That
down
allowed
there
us to
with your
introduce more
water,
physically based
splishy
techniques, such as
splashy.
proper lighting,
Look at the
reflection,
water
refraction.
go.
It allowed us to
I
integrate the
guarantee
atmosphere
you.
properly into our water
And I'll
lighting
be sitting
setup.
on the beach
And it
going,
also meant that we could
margaritas,
get
anybody?
More fun techniques, such as wave crest backlight
Technically,
scattering,
ships
as
could
adding
fly underwater,
better
yeah,
foam
Billy.
rendering,
Because
which
it's not,
includes
they
halftone
don't
blending
use
of
air
surface
to
haze
produce
and
thrust.
much more detailed bubbles. in the
But
individual
that
bits
we're
of
getting
foam.
super technical, right?
I've got some examples of that here. In this particular screenshot, you can see the icebergs in the near frame. You can see we're refracting the iceberg underneath.
Oh
it's
my
correctly
God.
refracted. In the mid frame,
Icebergs,
you can see that
chat.
the iceberg
Where
is
is the
reflected back onto
Titanic?
the water. That is now accurate. We weren't doing that properly.
Are we going to
before.
get boats?
Here you can see our accurate water lighting from this really beautiful screenshot of the Gladius over the
Holy
water. I
shit.
love this one. So this
Oh
is
my God,
the objects
lights are
underwater
actually
being
working in the
correctly lit,
game,
which is
chat?
new.
No.
And then we are applying the lighting changes from the specular highlights on the surface and also considering the lighting from the suspended particles
God,
in the
I'm
water, depending on how deep and dense the
salivating.
water is, which gives us this really beautiful effect. This screenshot just looks good.
This
But what is going on
screenshot!
is that it's
Did you hear that,
demonstrating
chat? This
the atmosphere
screenshot!
and the water are sorting properly. This looks like everything is normal, but it's challenging to implement with forward rendered
Ships
water
with light,
and,
fake news, I know.
proper ray march clouds like we have in game. Props to Alan who works on all of this. I did the next bit. And here we can see the wave crash light scattering. See how the sun is coming across the back of those waves? It's lighting up the sun.
Oh my God, chat, do you see that?
It just looks gorgeous. Here we have
Holy
the
shit,
multi-layered
actually that does
foam,
look pretty fucking
and
good, chat.
From a distance, we have
Oh
both
God.
surface foam and
Surface
subsurface
foam.
rendering
No,
correctly.
not
Looking
foam.
really, really
Quickly
nice. I've just got
tell
a video here
Scotland,
before and after. First of
avoid
all,
the foam.
This is our,
We've
our
already
lakes
got
on
enough.
Standard 4. Next, we have water volumes on Horizon. There you go. This last demo, this is a Clio on the Stanton system. This is what it currently looks like in game. And
Holy
I think you'll agree
shit,
it's a dramatic
it's not
difference.
quite as good as Sea of Thieves though, I'm just going to say that.
So the next
We need
bit that I
AI
want to talk to
foam.
you that
Holy
me and,
shit.
the team at Planet Tech and Graphics have been working on is, of course, water surface simulation.
The hurricane lights are
This has
fixed
been
in
an absolute pleasure to work on. So we had a
21
few aims
madness.
for this. We wanted it to be multi
Arrow,
We want physics to influence this. We want
Ares,
our MFX system to influence
Hurricane
this.
got fixed.
We want bullets. We want everything.
It actually
we
has
want
lights
high
now.
concurrency. You guys, it's a sandbox game. You're going to break it. You're going to stick 1,000 picos in our puddles. It's got to work. And it's got to be scalable. It's got to work from the tiny scales to the footprints in the puddles.
breathe, man.
All the way up to, as I said, giant ships crashing into the
He's
ocean.
super excited,
So
chat.
the
Listen to
technique
that.
that we chose for this is a form of
This
surface
guy
wave
has
propagation.
waited all
It's
year
GPU-based,
for this rap
highly
battle.
realistic at a low cost, and it can be scaled for waves of different amplitudes. So we can have all of that built right in just by adjusting a few constants.
I will laugh
I've got a
if the camera
demonstration
pans
here.
to him and his
We're gonna have
lips
the
are
player
stuck up
walking
like
through the
there
puddle.
from talking so much
As
so
you can see,
fast. He's got cod
as he
mouth.
steps, you get a bigger ripple. But
I
even
will
as he's
fucking
stepping, the
laugh my
toe
head
is being
off,
dragged
chat.
through the water and moving the water.
If he's
accurately.
got
This is
a
not a
cod
pop-out. We're
mouth
doing this
lips.
in 3D. You see as I'm jumping.
Nearly.
And then this next demo, we're going to fire some
Oh
some
my
bullets.
god,
This
we
is a bit
can
loud, this one.
splishy splashy in the water, chat. This is $600 million fidelity dollars.
Right, the one more thing that we had to look at. So it's all well and good, this working on a puddle, but Star Citizen is not made of puddles. It's made of oceanic
Oh
planets.
my
It's made of
god,
everything.
look
We
how
need to
high
make
he
this
is. He's high, he's like
multi-scale.
fucking
So we
Gojo.
wanted the water near and far, not just in a square around the camera. We wanted lots and lots at once. The solution we picked was a multi-region water sim. Now this is really,
multi-region
really tricky to get right,
water
but I really
sim?
think we have
Oh
now.
my god, I've never heard
Which
of that.
basically means
Quickly
we
tell
can
me more.
dynamically allocate all of the simulation regions depending on what is colliding where, and what resolution we need on what parts of the screen.
Fucking
We can
hell. Slow
optimize
down,
this very
dude.
heavily to make sure that you get what you want to see at the right time.
Oh my
still need
god,
to get
look
that
at that,
information onto the
chat.
water,
If
though,
you squint
and
your
that's a bit
eyes, you can
trickier.
see the water.
So what we devised is yet another set of regions. Now, the regions are slightly different.
More regions,
The
chat.
simulation regions
More
need to happen
fucking
wherever
regions.
something is contacting the water, and that needs to happen regardless as to whether you can see it, because there's a collision going on there, I look away, and then I look back, it stops going and has to restart.
Oh my God, really?
Whereas the water, we only need to know the total result when it's actually in
Skipping
view.
stones,
so
you
we
mean?
have these new regions which cover all water in view. And the beauty of this is that we can use this for multi-input and multi-output systems. Anything can influence our water, whether it be the simulation, whether it be weather, whether it be VFX. And then anything can be affected by water now. So the water render
Where is this going?
Spawn VFX particles.
Are we gonna get fucking
screen space effects? You can have a line
tsunamis?
across your visor. We don't have this yet, but it's accurate to the displaced water in front of you.
I just want to see water, my man. I don't need to have a fucking simulator.
And here's a really good video of some of it in action. Just
let's go.
Let that play. This is the debug mode. Essentially,
oh my
we're
God,
moving
it's a ball flying through the water.
Through the water.
It's a dolphin, chat.
And as you see, if we pan out a bit, we make our sphere a bit bigger, we get a much different result from the sim. Spawning the foam properly.
Oh my God, look at that.
It looks really nice. Really happy with this one.
Jesus Christ, like, and we just wanted water chat, right? But CIG are like, fuck you, you're getting simulated AI water enhanced, Drupal DSL fucking, oh my God, it's gonna make a typhoon wave. It's gonna get bigger, isn't it? It's gonna be bigger and faster and furious.
As you see, these scale properly. We can add the results from multiple sizes of simulation together, and they influence and interact with one another accurately. You see those big waves crashing over the little sim there. It works pretty nicely. I've gone ahead
Jesus
of my
Christ,
so I'll
man.
just let that video play out.
But where's the waves? I want to go surfboarding.
What does that look like when we bring it all together? What's it going to look like in game?
A fucking disaster of 30Ks.
But actually, I think this video does a little bit more justice to
Let's
it.
do
so I'm
it.
just going to let that play out.
Breathe! Boats next, hopefully. Are we going under? Go under! Go Titanic! Titanic! Whatever the fuck! Is it going under? No.
Behind us there.
He doesn't have the balls to go under.
From the cockpit perspective.
Oh shit.
Water droplets on the glass.
Oh, new UI!
I'm talking about using
new fucking UI, chat! Oh my God, I can take it no more! Splashy, splashy! The water droplets!
And that's us. Thank you so much, Sitcon.
Thank you, Citizen Con! Jesus. And I was just wanting the rain to be a little bit better. Whew. God, I think I might have a heart attack after this one night.
So, I'm here to talk to you today about a few other graphical things we've got coming in.
God, I don't think my
really
blood
proud of the
pressure
work
can
we've
take
done on
this.
the fire and the water.
Tears!
They've
Oh
both
my God,
amazing
we're going
features.
to
But I'm going
sweat!
to talk to you about a few smaller features.
Oh
and a
no,
few
when I'm low
longer-term
flying, I'm
R&D
going to get
features coming in on
sweaty
the
and
visual
teary
side.
uppy
This
once
first
the
one,
fire
something
goes
we
up
wanted for
internally.
cinematics
And Greg
telling a
is
story,
fucking
but
running
also
around with a
trying to
bleedy
activate the
nose.
system, which is to get
He's going
the face to
TheDarkLaw,
tell a little
fucking
bit
slow
more
the
story
fuck
on our
down.
characters.
And I'm going,
So
no,
this
the
blood,
wishy
sweat, and tear system
water.
is something we
Tears
implemented
everywhere.
Recently.
Why?
It allows us to use a
Why?
GPU particle simulation, which we project onto the face, and then we integrate it into the skin shader so we can get realistic reflection and refraction of water on your face. And we even make the skin go a little bit redder to simulate the extra blood flow when you're tired or upset.
But why?
So none of this is a pre-canned animation. It's completely dynamic. We have complete control over everything.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he's having a good time, chat. Oh my God, it's tomato sauce! Tomato sauce! I hate to tell you that, CIG, blood doesn't move like that.
So next thing I want to talk about is our scope shader. Design came to me telling me that they really wanted to up the game with the,
Oh my
rifle
God!
scopes. They weren't quite good
Scope
enough. They
shaders,
didn't really
chat.
feel realistic for them, and they thought it was a real core part of the.
We can now
first
collect
person
players'
experience.
tears.
So to give you an idea,
Are you not
They
entertained?
used to use these type of fake scope meshes, what you see here, which is where.
Let us quickly talk through the fucking microphone animation. You can't fucking hear us. Yeah, we're on the scope. Look at dicks out for Harambe, you know, it's gonna be great.
Imagine if I did that for you guys.
We've worked on a new scope shader.
It's gonna be great, yeah, fucking reflex, reflex, let's put a video. Run the video, Chris.
So on the first scope here, we're going to see it's got a infinite projected red dot scope.
Oh my God.
We've got lens distortion.
Tarkov fidelity.
Of light on it. Like, see, it works when you don't have to be actually holding the
Oh
rifle for
my
it to work.
God, chat! Look at that! Yay!
We've got a correct emulation of
Oh.
eye from the scope.
Oh
So we have the
God!
blur,
I
distortion,
can almost hear
crash
Greg install it in the game.
And then we also got.
Is it
support for visual
time?
displays like
Is
this
it time
one, which
for
has
Greg
light
to
amplification
return to
and
Star
has,
Citizen?
Support for EMPs. You know, if you get an EMP, you're going to
With his dual fucking F9, whatever the fuck.
So we're quite proud of this. We think it's going to give a much better.
With all the armor
simulation
possible.
of the scopes in the game. And I think
I'm just gonna play Darko.
It's not a fake effect. It applies to our scopes no matter where they are. You don't have to be using
wrong
the
pen,
scope. You can
wrong
look down
pen.
somebody else's scope and see the same thing. It's fully integrated into it, so it's really quite proud of that.
Man, I gotta give credit for the
Next feature I wanna
opening
talk
scene.
about,
Like,
hopefully, if any of you have a HDR monitor,
Oh,
you've been
for
playing
fuck's
320,
sake.
hopefully you've given a go of the HDR.
Here we go,
feature.
chat.
We're really proud of this. It looks really good.
high
We've got some
dynamic
great feedback from
range,
you guys as well.
thermal
We've seen
vision.
some,
Are we gonna get
strong
thermal
feedback
vision,
about
CIG?
extra
That
black
would be
level
good,
controls, so we're
right?
adding that for you.
Better than
So make
night
sure you can
vision.
tweak the image exactly how you want. And there's a great user guide on Spectrum as well if you want to know how to get the best out of it, because it's not always a straightforward tech to get the best out of.
That's a good,
Just to
yeah,
give you an insight
yeah.
how
I
this
know, as
works,
much as I'm memeing
we've got
Greg,
something
that's
called
a good
unified
change
tone
for
mapping
fucking
curve.
guns.
And this is the process where we map the real-life colors of real-life intensities of light onto what your monitor can display. And rather than having an SDR mode and HDR mode, we have like a smooth system where we can blend between SDR and HDR depending on the peak brightness of your monitor. We also pay a lot of attention
Thermal
to make
vision
sure
goes
we
hard
preserve
with
the
fire and
colors and
ships.
hues to keep an accurate image for the artist.
Definitely,
and
CIG
especially
could
for
add it
skin
in,
tones.
right?
You don't want them turning red or white or doing anything bizarre.
Predator vision, well, Predator vision is just thermal vision.
Ongoing. We've got a lot of content in Star Citizen. It takes a little bit of time to make sure we balance everything so it doesn't look too dim or look like a supernova.
Well, unfortunately, Mojo, that's
Next thing
literally how it goes, right?
Temporal upscaling. This has been something that's been asked
When you're
for a
getting
long
paid to
time.
do a
We're
job and
proud
you're
to
waiting for other
finally get it
teams
into
to
your
catch
hands.
up, you
We've
gotta
got
kind of polish,
3 different
right?
techniques we're going to be implementing. We've got CIGs. We've got our
I
own
like that,
temporal super
chat.
resolution
Reduce
solution called
GPU
TSR.
costs.
We've got AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2. And we've got
DLS
NVIDIA's
going
DLSS
in,
2 as
chat.
well.
That's fucking
So
huge.
You each have different characteristics and
Absolutely
hardware
huge if
requirements
that
and
goes
trade-offs.
in.
So Porter is important to get you all three.
That
so you
is
could
fucking
have a
huge.
Choice of what you want to look. On the left here, I've just got a zoom in from one of our outposts. That's no anti-aliasing. for
Baby
people that really love to
steps.
see jagged edges.
Baby steps, guys.
Center
Come
one
on.
is our
Just getting
TSA,
in
which is what we've
DLS
got
is
in
going to
the
be
current release
huge.
Today. And on the right-hand side is TSR without doing upscaling. And this is going to be replacing the TSA solution. And this gives us better quality and more stable image and hopefully much less ghosting. We can use our TSR to do upscaling. Here's the example of how it looks at each resolution. And similar results from AMD's FSR. And some numbers here, which I'm sure you can pour over later. But basically, we can get about 2 times GPU performance if you're interested in using the upscaling technique. Obviously, if you're CPU limited, you might not get quite them numbers. It depends on your machine. We're also intending to look at frame generation techniques like FSR-free and DLSS-free, but these are going to come a bit later. We're going to focus on GPU performance, getting that up first. Frame generation isn't really applicable unless you've got a really good performance first. Some other quick updates. We've got the screen space shadows as added to Alpha 320. It gives us some extra detail in our shadows across characters, and it's particularly on planets. It helps a lot. And we've also got a new texture and mesh streaming engine that helps us get
Yeah,
as
but you
much
got to remember,
possible
Mo,
detail as we
you
can
can't
onto your
put
VLAN
what
on
you're
your
asking
GPU.
in when they're
It
still
does
building tech,
something we
dude.
call load balancing.
You can
It will
only do
scale
that at
dynamically
the
for your
end of the
GPU
tech
to
line.
make sure we can get the absolute best possible results. We've also got some more streaming improvements coming in
Yeah,
the next
exactly,
week.
Jerry, yeah.
Just to give you a quick show of what the screen space shadows
You
mean.
can't
Here we've
optimize
got a
if you're
planet with
still
no shadows,
building
this is
stuff.
Microtech. The shadow maps, so you see these, the normal shadow maps that fill in half the scene. But then when we get the screen space shadows, you look in the top of the screen or in the flowers, they type of fill in the detail.
Yeah, it's not a
for the rest.
game,
They really
exactly,
help
yeah.
type of bed the
It's
scene
cool
and stop
tech.
these things looking at floating.
I like that. CPU saving on the
Next
client.
up, just want to talk about planets for a little bit. It's something I get asked about a lot of what's happening next with planets. So we've got quite a lot of R&D in progress. First thing, we've got 2 new pieces of tech being started recently. First is virtual terrain texturing. It's quite a technical detail, but what this means for you is we're hopefully going to get much less popping or no popping at all. And we're going to achieve this by moving all the calculations to the GPU. And we'll be reusing the same type of patch-based system that Will talked about in his water presentation. And it should give you major CPU savings as well. So we're quite looking forward to getting this in. Another benefit is that it's going to give us the ability to add more complicated logic on, so we can type of do more diverse and interesting terrain, like things like, you know, we don't have beaches at the moment, we'll be able to achieve that. And there's other similar things where, based on the local conditions, we're
I
able to
turn
do
off
more advanced
game
decision
gamma
making.
rays and sun rays like 80%
Next
of
thing we want to
gamers
look
do.
at, which
Depends
is
on the
probably
game,
thing we
dude.
asked about the
Depends on
most,
the
is
game.
our scattering system, which is what responsible for putting all the trees and the rocks down in the world. We're going to, again, move this to 100% to the GPU, and that should let us have vastly longer draw distances right up until the horizon and much better performance. So we'll finally get rid of the dreaded pop of trees coming in for you. We also have to integrate it with our harvestable system.
Can you do that with the
resource system,
rocks?
and the awesome
Is it
fire
just the
system that we saw a minute ago.
trees?
Another point is it's going to be a hierarchical-based system, which what that means is
See, now
you'll
we're
be
going
able
to the part where
use nearby vegetation or rocks to
the
influence what other
jargon
vegetation
drop,
rocks
right?
can grow or will show up. And this lets us produce much more complicated rules.
Oh, yeah, if it's PvP, I turn that stuff as well. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe underneath it doesn't have any grass, or maybe certain trees come together in clumps. And we'll get much more natural.
Don't fight with
distribution
me,
of
you will
vegetation.
lose, or I will have to work so hard to let you
Final thing we
win.
want for planets
What are
is
you
we want to
talking
be able
about,
to
Mo?
build them much easier, much faster, and we want to make sure they are truly unique. At the moment, our planets are unique. However, they are built from type of tile sets, like pre-built things that get mixed and matched together and blended in complicated ways that you don't see
On Rainbow Six
repetition.
Siege, where
But
you
it's
just
not
make the
truly
game
unique, not
basic,
in the same way
meshing
that the Grand
graphics.
Canyon might be,
Yeah,
or
exactly,
the River
yeah.
Nile or Mount Everest. And that's what we
But
want.
comparing
So, to get
comparing
that,
Rainbow
we
Six
need
Siege to
replicate
Star
the
Citizen
complicated natural
is a little bit
processes of
hard,
Earth,
right?
like geology, climate erosion.
Making
and these things aren't
it
trivial.
based around a
So we've got
map
three options.
is a lot
We've got
more
offline
difficult
tools,
than
Houdini,
open area,
Codegen,
right?
Things like this, where you could simulate all these processes in the engine. But we've started some R&D a few months ago on whether we can use machine learning to do some of this. So just to give you a quick idea of how that would work, or how it could work, if you just start with some random input here, it's just like some noise. We run it through a temporary simulation, so we can type of get a more reasonable approximation of simulation at different altitudes and latitudes on Earth.
Yeah, exactly,
and then
Jerry.
what
Yeah.
we do is we categorize all this into different biomes.
Which technically
So based on the
means,
temperature
right,
and moisture,
if they
you
actually
find out
don't
what is
have it
desert, what is
resetting over
forest.
time,
And this part is crucial. So this is the input for our machine learning.
it means
algorithm.
that people
We
can
could
just
come
go
up
and
with this
flatten
image
the
any other
world,
way. We
right?
could hand paint it as an artist, or we could just randomize the noise to get a different.
I don't
set
think they should have
of
ever
images.
had destruction
And then
like that.
What we do is we take the large data sets we already have from Earth, from Mars, and from the Moon, and we train it on exactly the same distribution, so biomes, so forests.
Yeah, I would agree on that.
grasslands,
It's
and
just
things like
showing,
this.
look, we can
And
do
by
it, but
training
we're
on
not going to
exactly
do it,
the type
right?
of data we get in reality, we can take this and then push just that, and then we can get these lovely height maps out of it that tell us a really realistic distribution. You can see here, this is a height map, so the black areas are low. You can see all the little rivers and valleys, and this had zero art input aside from this image, which is a very nice result. It's early days. This is based on something called a custom diffusion neural network. It's, like I said, it's pre-trained on Earth data, and it's been built up in patches so that it just doesn't become too expensive.
Because probably
to
most
build.
people are
And these
confused
little
with what he's
circular
saying,
patches
Mo.
get, like,
That's
added
why.
together, and to avoid any seams in the image. And then just to help you visualize
And
it,
I can't meme
put some
pictures.
colorization
It's
on it,
difficult
so
to
where,
meme
like,
a
snow
picture.
and beaches might be, and just wrapped it around a planet to give you a better sense so it doesn't look quite so abstract. Yeah, but this is very early days, this stuff, but we're hopeful this will
Yeah,
be
definitely.
helping the future.
Yeah, it's
of
not
how we
anytime
build planets
soon, right?
quickly and efficiently. Thank you.
I don't want VR for Star Citizen. Well, I would like VR for Star Citizen, Natural.
So, the last thing
Because
want
I
to
can
talk
wear a
about today
VR
is
headset for
our
6+
Gen 12
hours.
renderer and Vulkan. This has been ongoing for quite
But
some
I won't
time.
do it unless
Taken
it's
a lot
like
longer than we would
guaranteed
have liked,
60
but we're
FPS.
finally getting to the end of this long journey. For those who don't know, the reason this was being implemented is largely for performance. We're going to be getting at least 2 times better performance on our CPU submission for rendering, which is often the bottleneck for the game. So that will directly, hopefully, translate to performance improvements. We also get better control of memory with advanced GPU features like resizable bar. And it also opens the door for some things like ray tracing and new mesh shaders. So we've got a video of a Vulkan
Will
running.
you
It's
use more of my
live captured,
fucking
so,
GPU though? Because you only run it at
ship resist, but
50%.
It's, yeah, it's all working fine now. There's a couple of hitches in performance, so we can't quite release it yet, but we're looking into them, the last few performance issues and stability issues, and hopefully we'll be releasing it soon.
You wouldn't see much difference though
So,
with
like I said, the
Vulkan.
one
It's only
thing-
going to
one
help
of the things we
certain
really were
PCs
interested
though.
in by implementing Vulkan was to get support for new hardware features. And one of the big ones was ray
Vulkan generally
tracing.
works with
So with that, I'll hand you over
shittier
to Ben, who's
PCs,
gonna talk about some
not
of our
like
lighting research.
4090s and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was a little bit gutted that the moment I upgraded my GPU, Greg, I lost from 90% to like
I'm Ben Parry,
50%.
and this is Global Illumination.
Way. See how everyone's sort of dying down now.
So, as Ali just said, moving over to the Vulkan renderer, and now that that's fully online, we've got access to hardware ray tracing.
Did he walk out with you, Jerry, and then he turned round?
And the best thing to do with
Probably
hardware
didn't get a job,
ray tracing
right?
would be to create a new, updated global illumination system for us to use.
I thought it was Moist Noodle at first. I'm just joking.
Now, I'm here to give you a fairly early preview of the work that we've done so far. But first off, I'm just going to simplify some things and ask, what is global illumination? Well, you can break the lighting in a game down to 3 components. First off, you've got direct lighting. That's not global illumination, but that's the sun lights in the level.
See, we're now at the fluff stage. And this is where, for me, like...
Now, that's like a whole hemisphere.
Fluff is cool to show off tech, but it doesn't
takes
serve
the
any
entire scene
purpose in gameplay,
and lights
right?
up the pixel. And then finally, you've got glossy GI and reflections.
That's why it's my sort of
that's
like...
your shiny surface glints,
I'm now
your mirror
going in the
reflections,
old...
that kind of thing.
Try and
And
keep
all
it
of those
English
combine
mode, because I
together
don't know
to
what that
form
word
glorious
means, dude.
penguin.
And you've said it multiple times. You have to tell me what it means. Yeah, I want gameplay. You know what I mean? I'm at the stage
Now, for the
of...
rest of this presentation,
Cool.
we're
Star
specifically
Engine is
talking about this guy,
amazing,
the
right?
diffuse penguin.
No, I don't know what it means, dude.
Glossy GI has actually been disabled in all the videos, even the old
But
system
again,
videos
I get in
don't show the
trouble
glossy
if
GI
you're
here,
saying
just the way the
something that's
comparison.
not allowed, right?
First off, we've got a video from Chris Campbell, who's going to make us look cool.
Is it skull? Like cheers? Ah, right. Cool. That's fine then. That's fine. Just as long as I know. I got nothing against with people using other words and stuff, but Twitch will literally fuck me if people are saying shit in chat that I don't understand and I'm letting get away with it, you know? See, again, with this stuff, it's like... Ray tracing is cool, but you don't stop in combat to go, fuck me, look at those rays, right? When you're trying to put a fire out in your fucking Carrack, you don't stop to go, jeez, look at those fucking ray tracing, you know? And I just don't feel a game like Star Citizen needs it, right? Or it needs to, like, get hyped up like it's doing right now. That's true, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, this shit I will turn off. It's interesting that the interior has a different color tone though. Chat, we're at that level. It's now like this. Can we get some gameplay, please?
So next up, the boring or the interesting bit. How are we doing it? How does the tech work? I'm just going to dig into that just a little bit. So we're closely based on AMD's recent paper, GI 1.0. We're probably going to build on top of that, but at the moment we're quite close to it. We ray trace against a simplified world so that we get like smoother lighting for the. Since it's a diffuse scene, we want a sort of diffuse.
Exactly, yeah. By the time the game is out, we'll be on 6,000 series anyway.
Which is always good. And we do generate a lot of probes. So the new system is generating, well, for comparison,
I'm at that
the old
stage
probe
as
was
well,
about
dude.
1 probe per room. And the new system
The tech is
about
cool, right?
25,000 probes
I'm going to
that are
mute
all
this
on
for a
screen at the same
second, or
time.
I'm going to put it down in chat. Because obviously this is my channel, and we're going to, if you want to watch the whole thing, you can watch it on a different fucking browser. My issue with this shit, right,
And this is what the ray tracing
is
so it's a simplified single color per object kind of
I
thing.
don't wait numerous amount of years for CitizenCon or to see updated stuff to see this, right? And as much as technology changes for all games, this stuff pisses me off. Because this is not showing me any gameplay improvement. This is just showing we have been working on more tech, gonna get more fucking things in, this might help here, this might help there, but it's not showing anything apart from gameplay on rails, you know what I mean? And I'm now bored. I'm now bored again. We had a fucking 10-minute long video of flying around with all the cool stuff, the new warpaint, the water. Awesome, I'll low fly, I'll have fun with it, right?
And then we interpolate that
But I'm
to
not
provide
seeing anyone actually playing the game.
And you can see already in the
And
distance,
it's just,
the red line
as
just
Jerry
basically
said, a
bounces
fucking
there.
tech demo.
And then we add a screen space occlusion pass just to,
And I've been here for
to
11
tell you
years,
the edge of
guys.
something.
And I'm done with the tech demo, you know? They're selling the game engine. Exactly. Exactly. They don't give a shit about Star Citizen or Squadron 42. It's generally building like stuff that you do like James Cameron, you know, he built all the Avatar tech and the cameras. That shit will make him more money than the fucking movie Avatar will, right? That's why James Cameron does Avatar 2, 3, and fucking 4. Because it's the tech that he builds for that shit that will make him the bank. And that's how I kind of feel with Star Citizen, is that we're constantly seeing
So we'll do a side-by-side
what's going to make them money and not really do anything for us.
really like throwing stuff into the scene. This is just one light in the room. And we could actually, we did have live updating, as you can see in the
Exactly,
system, but
Cooper, yeah.
It was designed for like time of day changes rather than this.
They want to make it pretty, but seemingly forgot to make gameplay.
And finally, it means that we can do things like glowing surfaces.
I'm
can just
struggling with
illuminate
this
the world
chat.
without
I'm going to
having
have to start getting
add
more
special
booze, I
lights to
think.
fake it.
Because we're now, how long have they been live for? Sorry guys, I'll
Yeah,
go
there's
into
two
this
really common
mode.
cases in Star Citizen particularly, but this is
2
the
hours, right?
First off,
So an hour
cockpit
in,
brightness. We capture at the
and I'm
moment
already
the-
bored.
At the moment, we capture that cockpit probe in a setup scene, and then we don't update it as you're flying around. So you're not going to get.
They
the
just
sky
at least
coloring,
give me
and you're
like
not gonna
10
get the
minutes of
ground
gameplay,
coloring.
man. Somebody
And then
should
we've
have
got
been
the
able to
opposite
do that
problem
shit,
I don't
right?
have a picture for this, but cargo bays, sometimes they're light, you land somewhere dark, you open up the doors, and now you've just got this weird little light room with nothing spilling out of
I'm
it.
actually drinking for the
So
first
again,
time
that's
ever,
the video.
imagine, Jack Daniel's Honey. I've never tried it because
this is the old
in the
system. The
UK
phones
right
work,
now,
but you can
getting
see
a bottle
that
of
those
Jack
guys,
Daniels
the
is like
ground
30
lighting.
fucking
By the way, I
quid.
turned off a lot of the
But
cockpit lights.
hey, CitizenCon. Whoops.
And then in the new
I
one,
was
you
like,
can
cool,
already
you
see
know?
the skylight is kind of helping a little. But then as you turn over, you get all the ground lighting.
Burks has walked out to go and play Pyro. I would be in the same state right now, chap. No joke.
Yeah, there's more.
I would be going to play the Pyro
One of
demo.
the concerns we had was that we didn't want to create a two-tier system. If people have got hardware ray tracing and...
All right,
it's
you know what we're
working
going
for
to
them,
do,
that's
chat?
great. But
Because it's my
you
show,
can't really
and
have
I get
the
to
art
choose.
team optimizing
And this
your
is
scene for
fucking
one type of
dull
lighting
as
and then having
absolute
to optimize
piss.
it for another type of
We're going
lighting
to
and having
Burke's Cam
trade-off decisions about the two of them.
to fucking
So
see
what
some
we've been
gameplay.
experimenting with is trying to create a new low bar
Sorry,
that's
Burks. I
higher
hate to
than the old
hijack
low
your
bar, as well as
fucking
creating a new
stuff
high
shit.
bar.
Guys,
And
literally,
the
it's so
idea
hard to
for
read
this
chat.
is
I get
basically to
two
take
I
that
can see
single
Laurel's
room
message, I can see
environment
Medusa's,
probe
that's it.
system
There we go.
that we have been using.
And we're going to mute
One
this.
sub for every
Sorry,
person
guys.
you gank. I gotta be honest with you, dude. I don't know.
But I want you guys to see gameplay.
Guys, we are fucking in. Okay, sounds like. Okay, it's a little bit choppy. It's a lot of it choppy.
Holy
Right,
fuck,
there's
chat.
someone here, no comms. This is another player. These are people who were here at CitizenCon.
Look at them telling a... Look at the This is fucking local and they're teleporting
Don't
around?
know where to go.
You've got to be shitting me.
Elevators this way. Okay, we're following the signs. Nice, nice.
Again, the
Guys,
quality is
I
going to
gotta
be
honest with you.
wishy-washy
I think the
out.
play is we get out of here, right? Let's get out of here. I know we could.
Let
look
me
at the
know if
station,
they
but
do
let's
something
fire up,
interesting.
You know what I mean? It's pretty choppy. I'm not gonna lie. It's
This
not
is meant to
straight.
be local, guys. Yeah, that's crazy if this is LAN. It should not be like that if it's LAN. You would expect if you're on servers and shit, there's no way this is fucking hooked up to servers.
Okay. You want to read chat, I guess? Okay. I'm gonna do one headphone off. All right, we got entrance, refinery, Habs, Galleria, clinic. I guess entrance is where we need to go. Pretty sure.
Look at the, why the fuck? What headset has these red lights,
Hangars,
chat?
transit. Cool, cool.
Why
cool,
do
cool.
headsets have fucking lights now in the side of them?
Yes,
What does
we'll
that
see
serve
on
as a
the-
purpose?
On the game, I think. Yeah, totally. It really is. You're not wrong. It like actually is. I don't. Is it the stream?
No, it was just chuggy on.
It's chuggy on the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like choppy.
Jesus fuck, man.
I don't really.
Oh, at least we get to play Pyro, but fuck me, like. It looks washed out. I know it's on Burks' camera, but chat, this looks washed out.
Alright, hangars in transit. Apparently you just get a starter ship, that's it. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. You know, I had FOMO, or what's it, fear of missing out.
It's like,
seeing everyone at the bars and stuff like that.
Okay, what do we take out? What do we take out?
I'm like,
I guess Cutlass Black?
oh my god, thank fucking god I didn't
Oh,
go.
for sure, the Inferno. It's gonna be fast.
Because I would have been spending about $4 grand to go, dude.
Okay, Hangar 2. Yeah, we need
With
something
having
fast,
people to
boys.
look after the
No, I
dogs,
haven't even tried yet.
flights,
Motor
food.
dogs? Oh
No.
my god.
It's the same map as well, chat. It's
There's
the
a
same
lot of
fucking map.
If anyone has like any good suggestions, I'm open. But I was figuring we'd do a mission.
I feel like I would just uninstall it from that PC, to be fair.
Eliminate Idris?
And now they're looking at cloth
We
here.
do have a Inferno. But the thing is like that gonna be a... I mean, guys, we can eliminate a Idris and Stanton too. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm down, but...
What, a side by side? I know, dude.
Eliminate Kraken? I didn't see one. Go get clips, okay, okay.
Dude, there's a fucking football chat. A football underneath the gown.
Oh, guys, oh, they have a Toby setup, cool. I don't know the default keybinds. Alt-N? Okay, cool. I've been playing on sticks for so long. Probably gonna crash into this station. Okay, Pyro, Ruined Station, boys.
Again, I want to
Fucking
thank
station.
Burks for providing us content.
Okay, they got turrets, so it's like there's turret defense. It's not just empty.
What the
Oh my
fuck
God,
is
what's
this?
Pyro Tourist. Yeah, give it a look, guys. Give it a look, everyone. Looks great.
All right, guys. What we're gonna do?
Is
Man,
one of the biggest stations
we're gonna
in
show
all
up,
of
right, Chris?
Stanton.
Chris,
Or, sorry,
get
not
the
Stanton,
fucking camera.
all
We're
the
gonna
game
show
now.
up the NPCs.
It's bigger than anything in Stanton, is what I mean. Okay. Very cool.
Oh yeah, this will really get their dicks hard.
Did I just die? No, someone
This
else
will
did.
get
Oh
their
my God,
fucking
that scared
dicks
the
hard,
fuck out of me,
chat.
There was an explosion next to me. There's someone in a Buccaneer. They're like glowing. That's weird. Okay, all right, let's go somewhere. Where are we now? We're here. We could go... Where's the cool one? We got Bloom. We got Pyro 5. Bloom sounds cool. Do you guys want to go to Bloom? Let's do a mission. Stolen supplies. On Pyro 2.
Everyone's just telling you to kill a pattern.
This allows us to share the same sim setup across multiple visual meshes, which is a huge productivity boost for TechArt. We can seamlessly blend the simulation on and off, so we can disable the simulation at a distance. Back to the football. Everything that is dynamically simulated is able to interact with the clock.
This guy sounds
from
like he's
ships,
crying inside.
Over crates, boxes, and even footballs. We ensured that the collisions are accurate and believable. As you can see
Nah, I'm
in
not
the
gonna say that,
image,
Mo,
the
because I'm already
football taps
hijacking
both
his
layers
stream,
of the
right?
ground.
Just to give us something
The cloth
else.
itself supports self-collisions.
Again,
which
make sure you
means it
guys are
will
following
create
Burks. I
folds
hate
and
to do
wrinkles,
this, but
but
he's
not
providing us
interpenetrate
something,
itself
right?
Or other layers of cloth. The same applies to the static environment as well. The cloth will drape itself around
The new warp
environment.
is not even in, chat.
So brushing
The new
up
warp
against
is not even in.
objects will result in the
So they showed
behavior
us two
you expect.
warps in that video, and it's not even in this fucking
Tapered
whatever mode, right?
capsules to improve collision detection accuracy. A tapered capsule is a capsule with
So Pyro is literally the junk we have right now, but worse.
Human anatomy is complex, and we need to accurately represent it.
That's
for
what you're
collisions.
getting, by the way, guys. End of the year.
Traditional capsules
We might
we
get
use
Pyro,
on our
but you're literally
axles
just getting
lead to
Stanton,
jumps
but
on
worse.
The collision surface. Now, notice how there is a jump between the elbow and the lower arm, and another jump where the forearm connects to the hands.
Fuck me. Like,
What? Are we okay flying this safe to it? I don't know.
oh no, I'm yeah.
That's what it said.
It's
It
all
said
good, Mo.
solar
It's all
anomaly
good, dude.
detected. Fly with caution.
I know most of your stuff is joking. I'm just making sure that other people, right? Again, it's not always directly at the person when I'm talking to them. It's more like collective,
currently
right?
shielded from solar flare. Oh, cool.
No, Bree. No.
I want to get hit by a solar flare. I got to be honest.
Someone said, Burks, can you rotate the star map to see if they're all linear or if they are staggered?
They're all in the same plane. It looks like. Being off plane is a new thing, so I don't think they've designed it that way. It's the same star map, guys. By the way, same star map. Looks exactly the same. Delphi app looks the same. Journal. Even says like this is
Bubba,
the
keep
journal
it-
from
dude,
Stanton. Look,
please,
it literally
guys.
is like.
Here's the thing, we have a rule on this channel where you have to speak in English, and this is because I don't understand what you're saying. And if you say anything offensively, even though I'm pretty sure you're not, right? I'm the one that gets in trouble. Not you guys, me. I lose my channel. So keep to the fucking rules or I will start banning people temporarily. Alright?
Here's what we're gonna do. Abandon outpost.
Because as much as we can have memes, if I don't know what you're saying, you could be saying like
Okay, we're gonna do
Chris
this mission,
Roberts
guys.
is about to jump off a
It
cliff,
is
right? Or something
basically, I
daft
think
like
it's a
that.
bunker mission, but I'm not sure. It might be at the new outpost. I want to check out some of the locations too.
I already said Bubba, Moja.
People are just saying funny stuff.
Okay.
Someone said, can you go to Pyro?
Yeah, I know that you're probably not saying anything bad, but again,
Can we
guys,
go to
it's me that starts to panic
No,
with that
Pyro's not
shit,
in this
right?
demo, guys. Unfortunately, Pyro's not in here. Okay. Do they have a jail? I don't think so. Oh, is this the? So this is the yellow-looking one.
Have you noticed, chat? Nothing has comm raised, though.
So we're gonna go.
That's
to
a
the
good
yard
sign.
First. I want to know
At
what
least
that
nothing
is.
has comms,
After
which means
go
we
to the
can
yard,
freely
we're gonna do
kill
our
with
mission.
no
We've got,
consequences.
I don't know, maybe.
No jail, no nonsense.
2 minutes left, somewhere around there.
Fly for 12 minutes, so maybe you've been gone for 10.
Yeah.
But fuck me, that station was bad in FPS, like.
Quantum travel looks exactly the same. Sorry, I'm just trying to read some ships.
Of
We're
course,
in the,
man,
in
like-
Inferno, guys. It's one of the ones they gave us.
Don't you feel, right? What
my
do you
God, can you
feel?
imagine if we got
Think
a
about
free-
this, right? I'm gonna just
Garments layer on top of
put this back on, right? Because I don't want to hijack
fitting
too much
jacket
of Captain
that lies
Burks
on
or
top of the
Burks.
pants, as you can see in the image.
You know when they show the video of the new warping, right? And then you don't see it in the pyro stuff. Don't you feel massively lied to in this situation, right?
What I'm going to show you
Where what's
is
the
a
point showing us a new warp
but once
if
you
you're not
notice it,
actually going to add it into the solar system and the game that we're meant to be playing? Which means that all that water shit and all the stuff they're showing here is non-existent, right?
to see the effect.
Because if we don't have it, this is what I mean. You show the fluff on this screen, and on Burks' stream, you're seeing it how we have it right now, which means that everything we've seen so far is just bullshit at this point. It's cool bullshit, but it's bullshit. It means nothing is fucking done. So you're literally showing us a pack of lies. What is this preview channel thing on the way? It basically means we're going to be able to play what Burks is playing on the right screen, guys. This is Burks. We're hijacking Burks' stream because he's showing off Pyro, which then allows me to rant about all the stuff we're seeing on the left, which is the presentation from CIG, and nothing is new with what Burks is playing. Nothing. It's another solar system with still the same broken shit.
We have the ability to simulate the effect
The
of
same
moving
shitty
hair with
map,
joints
the
that are
fucking
essentially
shitty
simulated
textures, no clouds, nothing. So everything we've seen in that 10-minute video is a load of shit.
These joints move due to the pendulum simulation. The hair moves with it. This leads to a fast and believable movement of hair. However, the quality is directly correlated to the quality of the skinning.
No, I actually thought that they would start putting some of the tech they've been talking about for 2 years, Aatrox, in the fucking pyro shit. We've see everything that you see on Burks' screen. We saw this 2 years ago, dude. 2 years ago. So when I saw the new warp, I was like, holy shit. 2 years ago, we had shite warping. Now we possibly have new warping. Nah, it's not in. Couldn't be fucked to bother to actually make it. So everything we saw in that video is fake. All that war stuff, all that drop the mic shit, all the fucking nonsense, NPCs freaking the fuck out, shitty AI, shitty textures. So everything we saw about Star Engine doesn't translate to gameplay. So CIG, once again, are just trying to sell an engine and not sell us our game. And that's what I'm getting angry about. Because you can show off as much fluff as whatever, and the virgin fucking new player to this game is going to get their dicks hard about it when they see the video. But when you see it in this state, it's like, fuck me. You have done nothing in 2 years. You might have built some tech, but you've not done anything to the game. And that's not on, chat. Look at the state of the fire. Burks is standing on the fire. Look how shit it looks. And it's like they're fucking memeing on. Look at this shit.
Need to be able to
fucking cares about hair?
Who
Who fucking cares? I don't go up to a character in a fucking game and sniff their hair and play with it and lick it and chop it and play with it, right? I barely do that with my own hair in real life. Why the fuck do I care about it in a video game? You don't? No, I don't.
There's literally
Shut up, Wiggles. I got hair. You just can't see it. Okay. It's transparent. It was born visible, now it's transparent.
Oh my God, there's a mule. That guy is literally just like taking infinite damage.
Yeah, of course you would.
Dude, guys, it's, you know, we're having issues. Oh, FPS.
It's reddish hair. Look how shit this is. You want to see good hair dyeing and stuff like that? Go and check out Bree. Bree's just recently had her hair done, which looks really good. I actually like it instead of the green yellow.
Believe it or not.
I think it looks a lot better. Just personal taste, though.
I have no idea. Guys, I'm gonna run out of meds. These guys are kind of fucking me up, I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like a skill issue, Burks. It's just AI, it's built for CIG. Whoa! Have you seen the underlayer? Right, here we go. We're gonna go into a different chat with Bree here. Have you seen what they're doing now with hair, Bree, where they like dye it, right? They have like black hair. The top, like the strands of hair, I don't know why we're getting into this, but I feel it's a good conversation. So you look like you have black hair, but when you swish it, it like shows red and colors underneath it. I think that's really fucking cool. Yes, I watch hair stuff, chat, because I don't have it myself.
A barber simulation next?
Show my titty physics simulator? Maybe, yeah. Look at that stuff floating in there, chat. Look at that.
Oh, God.
Look, Burks' ship is flying through the sky.
Very touching moment for me when I made this.
I have that. There's pink in the back too. I think it's really fucking cool. Oh my God, chat. Look. You can be a dirty perv in real life and play with characters' hair in game. I am totally going up to the first female character. I don't care if it's a male behind the scene. I'm going to go up and use my hand to pick up the hair and go with VoIP and go, alright then, pretty.
Physically based destruction system.
And see what the reaction is. Because that's what CIG are building, right? They're building the ability for me to go fucking Joe Biden on the game.
Speaks for itself.
Let's have a look at this. Yeah, but... Right, here we go with this. This is one thing that Jerry was talking about. This is cool, but technically you could only do this for one time. Because it's not like little monkeys come and rebuild the structures. And it looks shit. It was better in Bad Company.
See the water splashes?
I did. I saw the water splashes. Let me get my fucking armbands on. Oh, please don't clap. Please. You unathletic fucking nerds that have never played a Battlefield game since fucking 1998 or something like that.
Collision has to actually happen in the engine.
That is the shittest fucking destruction I've seen in the past 10 years. Fuck, Bad Company did it better.
Models to simulate damage, but rather have damage be calculated.
Yeah, exactly. How is this going to regen? Let me see the quick video from Jerry. Jerry's the developer, by the way, guys.
Its structural integrity decreasing,
And he did some missions for us.
Threshold, Maelstrom allows it to break off in a realistic
where's your link,
fashion.
dude? Where's your link?
If you shoot off a wing, the missiles and weapons on that wing should still remain attached.
Where is it? You posted
If the
it to me,
broken
but I
off
don't
part
see it
still
in
has
chat.
power,
Can you post that again, dude?
items should still function. This means Maelstrom was needed to be designed to work with the
Or maybe, one moment. No, you guys are spamming. That's it. I got it.
hierarchical representation of the geometry we want to break off.
Which typically arises when we have lots of hair and thus lots of strand-strand interactions. That happens a great deal whenever a wolf is jumping or running around. And when things start moving, these simulations can get very, very messy. This previous paper that we talked about earlier can resolve such conflicts and create beautiful, realistic hair simulations. However, this class of algorithms typically takes forever to compute. They are typically not even close to real time. However,
and anybody
NVIDIA
seen something
also
very
done
similar,
some research
right?
on this, and their algorithms typically run on your graphics card and are fast enough to be deployed in real video games. And
That's just remember, guys, NVIDIA is simulating.
and other virtual worlds. But wait, these cannot resolve scenes that are as detailed as the ones in the previous paper. With this, we have to resort to much simpler models and fewer hair strands, many of which typically move together. To the best of my knowledge, they also haven't seen a lot of improvements over the last few years. So, are we done? Is there no hope for quick and detailed hair simulations? Well, sometimes all it takes is just...
It's CIG! All it takes is CIG, chat! CIG have come to save us!
Which visual
with Star Engine!
High-level entity. So if the structural or
I'm not gonna watch it all. No.
collapses, we know which visual geometry
Dude, have you
is
seen
affected,
how fucking
which
cool
item might
the
be
AI
affected as
in
well.
Unreal
So a
5
power
is?
plant
Where
will
it
cease
literally
to
can
emit
make
power
a,
or implode,
just a
explode,
fucking
the
game by
weapon will
itself.
cease to fire, and so on.
But let's keep going on
To
Star
make
Engine,
things
right?
break apart, we create what we call breakable clusters. A breakable cluster is a set
Dude,
of
it's
physical
mental.
geometry,
When I watched that
the visual
presentation from
geometry,
NVIDIA where
and
the
entity
AI created a map, the lighting, the foliage, the fauna, and all that shit just off its fucking own using some assets, I was like, well, I'll see you in 10, 20 years when AI start making games. Have you guys seen the tech where the AI is creating mission dialogue, where you go up to the NPC and you can have a full-blown conversation like I'm having a talk with you right now, and the AI writes a fucking script for the NPC. That shit blows my fucking mind. How fucking cool that is. You can go and have a full full-blown conversation with an NPC like you would if you were having a conversation with a human. And you're doing this in a video game. Not only is this amazing for games, but for people that are socially impaired, where they have struggled to actually reach out and talk to people, you can actually gain some social fucking skills. But don't worry, CIG are working on Lego bricks falling apart. Case point.
We needed to find a good way to easily and efficiently determine when a
They're making hair that, yeah, is already being done by NVIDIA's machine or AI and stuff like that. Right, let's go to Berks again. Sorry, Berks.
What? My stuff? I don't have like a suit. Oh yeah, I kept all my stuff. Awesome. I don't know why, but cool.
Because it's a demo.
The free end can be used to calculate the amount of stress the fixed support is enduring.
It's amazing, Cooper. The AI, the ability to talk to an AI NPC and for it to literally have a conversation with you based on what you say to it vocally through a microphone is amazing. No more boring going to the same NPC dialogue crap, right?
Endure a higher stress.
It makes you feel that if you go into a bar in the game, like Cyberpunk and stuff, you can actually have a conversation, and your gameplay loop isn't just going off to go shooty and fly a fucking Gladius, but maybe interact and have some memes, right?
The cantilever beam experiences.
Maybe. Soon, Mo. Soon you'll be with bots and stuff.
The cantilever and the fixed support.
He's explaining what I do for a living? I know, dude.
When a
What?
cantilever beam will break. In our case, this actually means we analyze the cross-section.
So they're late. They're already late, chat.
Two breakable clusters to calculate the surface area. A wing attached to the body has a rather large connecting surface area.
So we're already late
compared
by
to the
10 minutes.
surface area calculated for the stabilizers connected to the body.
Is anybody else doing anything? I don't really want to just constantly hijack Berks for this.
Forces from impacts and explosions onto these cantilever beams and calculate the stress the beam will experience. Over time, this stress
Fucking Tirada is like that as well.
A certain threshold, the beam snaps.
Look at fucking subliminal.
Deterministic breakability. But this is not just about ships and buildings.
I fucking love this. Cutlet as well. Oh man, I fucking love Susan God. What a great show, right? Alright guys, we gotta drink. We gotta keep drinking. We're gonna do the Scottish way. We're gonna fight through the pain. What am I fucking watching, dude?
Physical material properties influence damage and breaking and have a direct influence to how things break and fracture. To achieve this, we added various properties.
Dude.
Density.
When did Bad Company come out, chat? Bad Company did for Battlefield, right? The first... They started to call it Levolution later on for Battlefield 4.
And this is more or less
What did they call it for Bad Company where it started to do this shit? And Bad Company is like, what, over 10 years now?
Maelstrom can call.
Did they, yeah, did it start? I'm pretty sure Bad Company had the first destruction for video games, right?
So,
Did anyone else feel like that just turned to glass?
I'd like to hand over to.
I'm gonna have to
Benoit.
wait for the good footage videos on this shit. That felt like it literally just turned to glass. You know what I mean? Like the.
All right. I am not this person, but I'm filling in with him. So far, I mean, you guys think this is gonna change your game up to now? All these new features? Hell yeah. Okay.
No.
So we've seen updates from fire, water. We've just
Earth,
seen force,
wind,
we've seen
heart.
sun and light.
With those powers combined, we
The
call
next thing that's
Captain
left
Chris
to build a
Roberts.
ludicrous space game is audio.
2008,
With
Bad
Graham,
Company.
who's
There
gonna
you go.
show
Yeah.
some of the new audio enhancements we bring to Star Engine to make it even more realistic than it is now.
Star
Hi,
Season
Citizen
2.
Graham here. Good to see you. Recently in the audio team, we've been looking at how we can create a greater psychological connection and emotional impact within our games through the use of improved audio technology.
Unban Mojo.
Audio can play a crucial role in the immersion of the player, and with that in mind, the audio
Unban
code and
Mojo.
technical sound
We'll
design
find
teams have
out
been
what you
looking
can
at
do
all of
with
our
audio.
tech from the ground up. For example, when you're under threat, you should feel a real sense of danger. When you're armed, you should feel the dangerous power that you hold within your hands.
Yeah,
Earlier
don't
this year,
unban
we
him
showed
yet.
you our
Wait,
resonance
wait
tech,
till the
which
proper
allows us
sounds
to
are
bring
in.
the action much closer to the player, even when they're deep in the bowels of a ship and far away from where all the hits and the explosions are happening. But that's just one part of a much larger push to create a better, more immersive audio experience. With that in mind, let's take a look at
Yeah,
some
add
of the tech
audio
we've
to
been
the
working
F8.
on. First, let's listen to some of our weapon sounds in action.
Oh, wait. It's alright. It's nothing like amazing, right? Come on, let's hear it with it. Let's hear
but
it.
we
Come
wanted
on.
to take them further and express the sound pressure, the forces being exerted.
However, oh,
Our
fuck,
new
I can't
in-house
pause
audio
it.
effects,
Look at the new
particularly
UI
the
chat.
multiband
Fuck the
compressor
sounds.
tuned by our
Look at
sound
the new
designers,
UI
give us this
above.
result.
Compass and FPS and the shit down the bottom right.
The compression serves to illustrate
And then you see
power
the
of
elevation,
weapons and the effect
left and
that
right.
they have when going beyond the limits of the listener.
A bit beefier, yeah. Nice reverb.
Let's show you the same audio effects applied to the ship weapons, taking us from this
God, that sounds shit. Is that really what our game sounds like?
to this.
It's a little bit better, right? Yeah, that's cool.
But it's not just about feeling powerful.
Shit, chat!
Changes in audio can
Look
create
at that
a sense
new
of
UI!
danger,
Fuck
being out
me,
on your
that's
own and
good.
under threat.
That's the shit we want. Holy fuck. Scan is on the MFD?
Sounds good. But what if we wanted a little more realism?
Dude, the radar is fucking... Oh my god. The radar is a 3D radar and a 2D radar at the same time. Holy shit! It's a fucking... It even shows you the target.
The audio propagation tech that we've been rolling out makes it easier to change the soundscape in real time.
Fuck your sounds.
And a nice use of that technology is to provide a more realistic option.
Holy fuck, I could actually PvP with the radar alone.
Here, your own weapons resonate through the hull of the ship. Only what's in the pressurized cockpit is heard clearly.
Man,
and the
that
threat level
scan
feels higher due
part
to
of the targeting
isolating
system
lack
is
of enemy
actually a really
weapon
good
and ship
thing.
audio.
No backstrafing, please. Look at that, the scan tells the player,
Making
the
these
light
changes
fighter.
creates space in the audio, both spectrally and temporally, making impacts seem bigger, more damaging, more of a problem for the player.
The power triangle is actually showing all the output,
This
how much
realistic
you're
mode isn't
using at the
limited to the
time,
flight
which
experience.
could be
It's applied
interesting.
appropriately to the game as a whole. Here's an FPS battle in a depressurized area.
Yeah. The new UI, guys. Fuck me. Let's get to the UI area. Fuck the sound, fuck the visuals.
With realistic mode, we get that sense of isolation again.
We
giving the
actually have a
location
UI.
different color and adding variety to the audio experience.
Holy fuck, can you hit somebody like... Dude, he went for a dick shot
Player
right at the
breathing
start.
and Foley are exaggerated, and other
Who
sounds
the
are transmitted
fuck? You
through
never
physical
shoot somebody in the
contact.
dick, Butters. It's not in the pyro preview,
That's
no,
all from
no.
us for now. We look forward to getting these new audio features into your hands.
But I can go with at least we've got something good coming, right? Jesus. Right, can we have new UI? UI team. UI team.
All right. Hello, everyone. So,
I'm pretty sure this guy's always stoned,
persistent entity
man.
streaming, replication layer.
Yeah, he
and beyond.
looks fucking high.
My name is Paul Reindel. I'm Director for Online Technology. And I'm going to show you a little bit insight in our technology. For
Don't you think,
persistent entity
Jet?
streaming
I kind of
and
feel like this
replication
dude
layer.
is always fucking blazing.
I thought about what's the best way to show you something about that tech. And I thought about putting some technical drawings.
But I
on the-
didn't
on
give
the
a
slides,
shit.
Or maybe show a video.
Please say that,
like we did
please.
2 years ago.
But I couldn't be
But
fucked.
really, the best way to
Come on,
show
say
you
it.
how persistent entity streaming works is to give you a live demonstration. And that's
Dude,
what I'm
he
going to
does
do.
not give a fuck, like.
All right.
He does not give a fuck. He is blazing.
So this will all be live, so please bear with me if there's any glitches. So let's keep this rolling. I think I'm supposed to press the button. No, it's already switched. Before we start, a little bit, I just give you a little bit an overview.
Can you
what
smoke
see
in
here.
California? Can you do that
Set
now?
up everything.
In Canada, you can get fucked up, right? Like, they give it in tubs now. Don't you get, like, the medicinal fucking tubs of weed? I fucking love that. That's fucking cool. Not that I
So on
smoke.
this left side, you will see my client window. And on the bottom side,
No, I know there's
the
a
server
streamer,
renderer.
and she
So for
literally
this
goes round to the
demonstration-
shop, Greg, and gets a fucking tub. It's like an energy drink fucking, you know, energy drink tubs. And she goes round to the shop, and you fucking crack open with a seal, and it's full of buds in it, dude. And
So
she
again,
just
on this
blazes
side, you
up
see
on
the
Twitch,
client.
and they can't do shit because it's allowed in Canada.
And he just logged out because I started.
It's fucking cool, man.
Let's do this again.
It's so cool.
One more time.
Yeah, it's like
On this side, you see
energy.
the server
Go down
renderer,
for
which
that
is
fucking
currently,
can of
it
Monster,
has
but get a
nothing
tub
streamed
of
in. I'm
weed.
showing a small demonstration level.
Is it
And on this
$100
side,
per
you see the
tub?
entity graph,
That
which is
fucking
our
blows
online
my
database,
mind. That's what we're at now, right?
Powering what you see in persistent entity streaming, what you play since 3.18. And also
Yeah,
has
yeah,
some
'cause obviously
metrics
you
on
can't get the
screen,
big
which
fucking
shows the
mong
entity
you
graph,
out strains, right?
worker, the requests per minute.
You're not
per
gonna
second,
fucking, I don't even know. Do they still do
and you
purple
also get
haze?
The, entities created and destroyed once I do that.
Or LSD laced?
Wait for my
I don't
client
think you
to
can
come
get
up
that
and,
shit, right?
Join this level.
I'd imagine that would fuck kids up royally.
So the first thing that will happen when I join this level, you will see on that server everything streams in, and my client.
No, they're
gets
still in the first
connected and
panel, I
also
think. I don't know,
streams in
dude.
everything on the client.
I know, like, they didn't even
what would
fucking
happen
split
on
it.
this- on the
So I don't know if
behind
this is the
scenes
second
that
panel or
my
not.
player just got unstowed into that chart, and we at real time created everything for this player. So you will see his body is attached.
It's about
to the
$2
player.
to
You
$10
will
a
see
gram
his movie glass,
or organ, depending on
his
quality.
head with all his
Crazy, man, eh?
customizations,
Love how
his
the world changes
undersuit,
like that.
And then all his customizations as well on the undersuit.
What? You can grow up
what
to
you also
12
see is
plants
that
in your
this player
residence
just
in
got
California?
unstowed and
Long as you don't
attached to
sell,
an,
right?
static zone
Just
object
for
container.
personal
And this is how our
consumption.
zone system works.
That's fucking sick.
Basically,
Good
on the
stuff,
server,
like.
you will see 3 different zones.
Germany is about to
Purple, green, and
legalize?
red.
Fucking nice. That's the shit I
And
want to see,
they-
guys.
Each zone comes with its own coordinate system and its own physical grid. And this is how we actually, on live, do zone transitions between your
Yeah, I
ship,
know. Exactly,
empty
madness.
space,
We're waiting, dude, right?
Space station, or a planet. And you will see, as I walk between those zones, I will, at real time, update it in that entity graph. And this all happens seamless. So for a client, this is completely transparent. You don't notice that. But this is actually what's happening when you step in or out into a ship. And this is very unique to our engine. No other engine has this zone system. And this allows us to do all the amazing stuff you saw in the videos before, transitioning in and out of planets and go from the smallest scope to the largest scope. So everything we do
is
in
seamless.
the shard, so this is like a mini level, like the mini PU level, is also persisted in this database. When we create new entities in our engine, in Star Engine, those entities get pushed into our entity graph, into our online database at real time, and then from there replicated to our clients. So if I go ahead and spawn a couple of plushies here, you will see they spawn, they
Why
get
does it make
created
fucking noises,
immediately
Jack?
on my entity graph and replicated on the server and on the client. So let's spawn a couple more here.
Sorry, chat. Doing something here.
And you see this, the pengus I spawn in the other zone get attached to the other zone. And then if I go and transition one of those,
Do not care right now. Right, chat. This is the juice I'm interested in. Decoys and noise in a nice bracket, right? Aft, it's going to show your height, but I kind of feel like that's a bit goofy. 100% remaining, probably your boost, right? Velocity, not sure what the fuck this is, right? This could be where it scrolls down to 0, is there, and then minus negative. SEM, gun, current speed, hard to tell, like 224 current, 560 maybe your max, don't know. Radar looking really fucking good. See how it's 2D? Like we're going into the old 3D system, so 2D plane, and then you've got the 3D plane going over the top there, right? I don't know if this is just going to be the Aegis one. Output, so there's your EM, your emissions, instead of them over your fucking HUD being really dull, they're in the top of the bar here. Outputs is your triangles, obviously we're seeing these move around. That's really fucking clean, in my opinion, so far. That gives a lot of real estate. It's the same map, space map thingy. It's not the same. Dude, this is not the same. This is not the same as what you have right now for radar. Autos, alright. No, they've not shown the new map. We've seen the old map though. But this is insane. This is like using the technology that's in Eve. Eve does this. Obviously better, right? But the idea is that you can see the ship direction in the way it's moving towards you through the 3D, 2D holo map, right? You can see the direction it's coming at. And then you can also see what you see, like if anything comes in, you will see them. It's kind of like, it's too much, no, it won't be dead. It's not cluttered at all. This is actually really good information. This is the same sort of thing that we've got in EVE Online, and it's really good for fleet fights. Wait for the bloom? Yeah, that's true. Wait for the bloom. But I think that's a massive improvement.
A new service running here, and that is our replication service. So my client is connected to this replication service, and my server is connected to this replication service. And the replication service, the sole purpose is to get all the entities which are in the entity graph and stream them to clients and servers which are connected to. And what's really cool about this is, let's do a little experiment here. I mean, you all know our game has bugs. It's still alpha, and sometimes things can happen. So let's see what's happening when I kill my server here. So this is my server, the actual console. So let's just shut it down. And yes, this is where you would usually see a 30K or something. You can see Benoit kind of froze there for a bit. And the buggy does a bit weird stuff. I can shoot those pingus, but the world is really in a frozen state right now. But I didn't disconnect, because I'm connected to the replication layer and not to the server anymore. In the meantime, I'm just starting a new server. Let's be a bit patient for it. Should come back online in a second. And as you can see, now that the server came back, it restored the state.
Why are these fucking Muppets
it
clapping?
The state, and the simulation just continues to work as before. So this will be, again, this is very early tech. But this is a great benefit of what we have with our replication layers.
Yeah, but my worry is how fast does it transfer you, Greg, right? That's what they're not showing you.
And let's try this thing again. I just killed
Because
my
again,
server,
if you
I'm trying to do
imagine
that again.
you don't transfer
But
for
this
more
time,
than 5 seconds, you are in a really
So
bad
let's
state.
first go in here.
Yeah, millisecond. So again, I would agree with you. If we see the speed, right?
So let's stop that server again.
I need to see how fast it's going to do this shit.
This will take a little bit. I'm running this tool you see here. This is our internal development tool. This tool runs the entire stack of our game on this PC. This is obviously for development only, and I can do that with my small test level. But this really helps online devs and all people who work on the incredible, complicated tech we hear.
Just spawn 3 fucking servers and kill 2 instantaneous, so we see what happens.
And
that's all you have
run
to
everything
show.
On this PC, it's a bit slow. So let's wait and see what's happening here.
That's all I want to see. Take 3. There we go.
All right. Simulation continues. I can see Ben moving again. Hey, Ben.
So this should be
However,
3 servers.
What just happened? Well, as you can see on my screen,
No, it's not 3
no longer
servers.
have 1 server connected.
Or do we? 3?
I have 3 servers.
Good. Right, here we go. Here we go. This is what I want to see.
So what you guys see here, this is the very first version of a working server mesh.
Nice. That's good.
All right. So now I'm going to explain a little bit how this magic works, because it is truly magic. Each server, when it came up,
No,
and the
that's
replication area
3
realized
times. Yeah,
there
well,
are 3
yeah.
servers. We assigned different zones to those servers, and we said, okay, server 1, you are the authority over the purple area. Server 2, you are the authority over the green area.
Yeah, this is good.
And the last server is authoritative
Nice.
over the red
Good,
area.
good.
You can still see that those servers have all those entities replicated, but only the entities within
This is what we
their
need,
zone
chat.
are
Right.
actually
So,
authoritative on
easiest
that
way to
server.
describe it.
So
Red is controlling red server. Green is controlling green server. Purple is controlling purple server. But they all see what's happening between purple, green, and red. So if one server goes down, the other server can take over that information instantly.
Those zones, you will see that on that green server, I just lost authority.
There we go.
And on that purple server, I just gained authority. And because my player was replicated on both servers, this completely.
So when he moves from green to purple, see, look, he's moved over from there's in green. Watch here again. So his entity is controlled in green, and it simultaneously moves over to purple instantly. Which means that if a server goes down, another server can take over ownership over the areas, right?
On the client as well. You can see that even entities, as they transition into the other zone, seamlessly transition to
That's
that
amazing. That's good. So technically, whenever this comes in the next 20 years,
Not only that,
We should never see a 30K ever again.
That are on the other side. So if I go on the screen zone, for example, and
Awesome.
I can still shoot that purple entity.
You see it now. So the entity, you gotta watch all three at the same time, or just these two at the bottom. So when he's moving the penguins over, they turn from the purple box there, right? See, the greens are moving, but the purple server sees it moving as well, Greg. So here, look, they're moving from green. They're moving the green stuff around, and then the moment it goes over, purple takes control of it, which technically means you can have triple the amount of players on the screen because free servers are running it.
And that means that now my
And if one goes down, it will lag, but it means they can boot it up and that will take over the box entity. See, look, now it's moved to red. Watch. It moves to green entity, red entity, seamlessly.
Switch between the different servers.
It doesn't even have phasing.
All right.
That's insane. There is no phasing whatsoever.
On the streaming earlier, the same streaming mechanics work here as well. Like, obviously, in this example right now, you can see all those servers, they have all those entities replicated. And it's a little bit wasteful because you have 3 servers.
Wait, are you going to bring in a 4th server that will deal with entities?
And that's where streaming come into play. I can turn on streaming here, and you will see that suddenly my purple
oh,
server no longer has the red area streamed in, and the red server no longer has the purple area streamed in. So let's see what's happened when I drive.
Right, so if anyone's not keeping up with this means that if you're in the red zone, the server that's controlling you is the red server, but because you're so far away from purple, you don't need to deal with that information until you move back around.
Disappear. So right now, on this server,
so the game still knows you're in these areas, but the other players don't need to see it, taking up resources.
You will see that now
see, look, if you're in purple zone and they go around the corner where you wouldn't be able to see them, the server you're on doesn't need to take that information until they move back into green. Look at that. That's fucking mental.
And you will also see as I drive back into the
and then
green
again,
area,
he goes to green
reappear
out of there, right?
And this obviously works on the other.
The question is, how fast does the server boot up after it's died? And how much strain can these actually handle?
You can just see the whole thing running at live.
I will drink more in a second. This is actually really good, though. We're not going to see it for 20 years, but this is actually really cool for technology.
Get out of this buggy.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, Greg. Do we go back to what we have on, like, say you're on 100% and you're in that area, does it go down to fucking 5 FPS if these crash, right? How fast can they get the replication layer and another server online to reduce the load? Because if it's within, like, nanoseconds, right? We're talking about being able to have 100 people on the screen. 5 days, yeah. Alright guys, the servers have gone down. It was a one-time deal. We can't handle more. But again, this is insane. This is absolutely mental. You can have, this is Daymar, this is Microtech, and Crusader, and you could have 100 people in this box,
It has been a long time
and shit like that. That's what the technology is. That's insane.
I just can't put in words how much tech and
Yeah, that's bonkers, and it's not even phasing. You're not even seeing players dissolve into fucking Thanos snapping.
Big shout out to Chris to let us doing this.
Yeah, I would say that's fucking win. We're not gonna see it in our lifetime. It's fine. You know, we'll see it. Our children will see it, but at least that's fucking dope. That's massive. That means we can get PlanetSide fucking free underway with like 1,000 players on screen kind of shit.
We've been working diligently for the last 4, 5 years.
Yeah, exactly. Our children, our grandchildren will enjoy that. That is huge for future
The way
games.
the replication layer works and how we can spin up servers.
Sadly, not for
and
us,
keep the
though.
state constant, even if a server goes down, is, I think, a genius.
That blows my mind, actually.
First time I saw this, about 3 weeks ago.
Because again, if you can split the servers even to even more, right? So imagine you've got 5 5 servers holding that information, and you have 2 as reserve at all time. Say they had the money to be able to do that. You have like the 3 servers running that one area, 2 as a fucking backup. It means that you could have like 50 on the screen at one time, and if they go around the corner, you reduce that information.
To deliver all this amazing stuff that will be either in your hands now or in your hands very soon.
When we're dead.
And this is just the beginning of CitizenCon. We got a lot more stuff to show you.
Okay, that's the best thing we've seen. That is the best thing we've seen. That shit I can get hyped up about. But we're not going to see it this year. Not going to see it next year.
That was great.
Fuck me! Fuck me, but that was too good. He went for a fucking high five and he got a fucking cock huggle instead, chat. He didn't even get the high five. He got fucking cock blocked on that shit. That's the fucking great. Right, let's take a break, guys. Take a break. Take a break. Take 5. That was stressful enough. We're gonna need double booze, double energy coming back. I'm gonna leave you with fucking Geeks on Ice and get myself a drink.
All that stuff working. We're here at the Atmo Fight or Flight area here at CitizenCon 2953 at the Los Angeles Event Center.
Chat.
I have
Holy
with me
shit.
2 of our content
She's
creators who are going to be
she's a streamer, isn't she?
Later today, we got Bognagas and Lizzie. What is up, guys? We're going to be doing some lightning round questions about your guys' upcoming stuff.
I wonder if
First
she's
question,
into bald.
How does it feel to see Atmo come to life here
I'm
at
joking,
CitizenCon?
chat. I'm joking.
It's so cool. It's this is the first real esports thing at an event like this for Star Citizen, so I'm really excited to be a part of it.
I think it's a great opportunity for the community to showcase the PvP in the Star Citizen community.
Fantastic. What's your mindset going into your guys' match today?
Don't lose, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna beat him.
Good mindsets. Preferred dogfighting ship?
The Arrow.
Definitely the Ghost, Hornet Ghost.
All right. Advice to people learning dogfighting in Star Citizen?
Nose to the grindstone, go hard at it.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Just jump into Arena Commander and just put in the hours. It's a lot of fun, worth it.
All right. Where can people follow you guys?
Twitch and Twitter, LazyB_.
Yeah, same thing. Twitch, Bognagas.
Looks like she's into skiing.
A lot of tension, a lot of animosity.
She's
Say
married?
something nice about your opponent.
Fuck, man.
He's got a great mustache.
Why did you say that,
I'm gonna
chat?
feel really bad blowing them
There's
up.
my bold hopes and dreams gone.
All right, guys. Well, that is it for Atmo Fight or Flight. The matches are going to be starting soon. I'm going to cut it back to Jared and the CitizenCon main stage.
Fuck
We'll
it.
see you guys back
Gonna
here
die
on the floor
alone,
soon.
chat.
See you guys then.
Kiss both for equality? Equally? Equally? God dang, that's right. Itchy nose. Alright, chat. Fix it and fly it. Next stage. I think it's gonna be a long night. We're gonna need multiple booze. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Everyone's like fucking leaving.
I'm Carsten Leimann,
Dude.
lead systems designer for the
Dude, a guy just stood up, fucking walked, and then turned around and sat back the fuck down again.
Ambitious feature that we are working on for quite a while already.
I guess I'm not leaving for the hot dogs.
But this time it will be a little bit different.
Jeez, man.
So
That's when you know you're a CIG
into the
simp.
presentation, here's a little disclaimer. Everything that you are about to see in this presentation was done by the EUPU team. So, well,
Let's go.
mostly.
Let's see it.
We got help from the vehicle content team and the VGPU team.
All right.
So what you will see here is mainly placeholder
Gameplay!
art.
No
This was
way,
done
chat.
by
No way.
Guillermo, Bastien, or me,
No
members of our
way.
team.
What we're about to see is
And it's
gameplay.
gameplay
This
that
can't
we
be real.
focus
This
on
is
in
a drill.
presentation.
Quickly.
So what you will notice here is also that the UI is
Well,
still
everyone,
work in progress.
standing up for hot dogs,
So,
please return
visual
to your
changes
seats.
even
We're about to
throughout
see
this,
gameplay.
entire
Gameplay,
presentation.
chat.
So we are still iterating. But let's start with the actual presentation. Those that follow us for quite some time probably know about the resource network already.
Thank you
but
both.
Let's do
That's
a
awesome,
brief
dude.
recap.
I'll check that.
We will be talking here about our technology, that is resource network, and the engineering gameplay that
Can you
be
just
called
show us the
child
gameplay?
of the resource network. The engineering task will allow you to manage your ships, outposts, and possibly
Is
other
that the
things.
Carrack?
Let's
been a while
Guillermo,
since I've been down in that
talk
area.
about the technology first. So welcome on stage, Guillermo.
Thank you.
Come on. Come on, show us the gameplay, please.
Hi everyone, I'm Guillermo Bilbao, gameplay programmer for this team, and I'm going to talk about the Reason Network. So, what
He
is
is
the
a
Reason
fucking
Network?
cool name.
The main drive for the Reason Network was replacing the previous pipe system you might
Oh
have heard
no,
about.
not more
It's a new
tech.
system that was more generalized, easier to expand. and that
Chat,
would
stand
support
down,
all the
stand
content we actually
down.
want to do.
Stand down.
And
Return to your
so
seats,
it is
return
a
to your
network, as you
seats.
can see on
No,
that
no, no,
picture,
wait, sorry. You can now stand up.
showing the connections between different items.
Seatbelts,
even
you
though
can take your
inside out
seatbelts
the
off.
containers.
Gameplay's not ready. I'll tell you to return to your chairs when you're ready.
It enables specifically the relay gameplay right after.
We were so close.
So,
Yeah. Go now, Rabbit. I'll give you, if you got wireless, you'll be able to hear return seats.
With the cargo system in some way.
Stretch time. Go and stretch, guys. Get drinks.
And as for interacting with it,
I'll try and digest
the
this in my
engineering gameplay
tipsy
we
state.
showed today is going to be the biggest example, but you will also see it in other places, especially in missions. Let's have Thorsten talk about it a bit more.
Let's talk about it. Just keep talking.
So hello again.
Like, what's the point even
So
going
as
off
a crew member
stage?
of a ship or as a person managing an outpost, you have several responsibilities. Where the engineering topic can be split in 3 activities. And you can decide to share
Rules
those
for Greg?
responsibilities or take them all by yourself. It's really up to you. Every task requires their own skills and their own tool sets. There is tuning. Here you are responsible for preparing your ship. Your journey did not start yet, so you adjust your ship items based on your goals for the travels. Exchange sub-items, adjust the default settings of your power plant, basically operations that require you to turn off the items or even remove them.
So I actually
from
have to have a
their
player
sockets.
with me that knows what they're doing?
The next activity is maintaining.
Solo
and
player is
this
going to be
all about
difficult.
Damage control and keeping the items in pristine or pristine enough state. You are the mechanic that makes sure that
CIG have already
everything
said they're
is
not doing
and stays
bots,
operable.
Mojo.
Maybe even go further in the sense of caring for the items. And what caring means is here reducing the wear and tear rate by regularly
Interesting.
removing dust or oiling the items, just as some quick examples. So let's actually show you some of the maintenance.
They
you
also
can
said
already
that they're
do
probably not going to
and
do blades
will be
either.
able to do. So here we start with 2 gameplay mechanics that are already in the game. So technically nothing new, but
Still the new
entire
UI is looking
engineering
fucking
will
good, chat.
ties them nicely together. Here you saw me collecting AMC, or still collecting. And now I will take the shield generator of the recently destroyed Gladius to use them as a spare part for myself.
Oh, did you see that, chat? Pipes actually came out. Don't tell me the pipe system actually works
So all
now.
of this is of course optional. So you can purchase those items already and in the future even assemble them for yourself.
Interesting that it's got 2 tractor
craft.
beams.
While the Fury approaches,
Also, chat.
You might get the glimpse
Holy
of the
shit,
debug
a
UI.
fucking
So
3D
there's
map?
The Fury now coming.
Above our
I
heads?
activated the debug UI to show you the health state of each item. And
It even showed the ship in it. Holy shit!
should have
It
seen
didn't
is
highlight the
that
ship,
the
it's
shield
white. It
generator
shows the
is
guns.
fully destroyed, and the power plant that I'm about to take out now is
Right,
in
nice.
low health.
Yoink.
Low health means you can still repair it.
Nice.
So, which will be happening now with Guillermo and Pete repairing the power plant after I removed it from the Fury.
More lasers? Fuck it. It's confetti.
So it's making it
Confetti
fully functional
gun is
again.
making it work, chat.
And
Placeholders,
here
right?
you see the debug UI, the health is now fully up again, and that means that it runs at full efficiency again.
You had one job
Here you also see
to
that
put it in
the shield
straight,
generator is
and you
at
couldn't
0
even
health.
fucking do that.
So the destroyed shield generator cannot be repaired because it's destroyed. So I have to exchange it with the spare one that I collected from the Gladius.
Good. You managed to do that first time. Well done.
So with all those repairs being done,
Right.
the Fury is operable again, and it can...
Look at all the green status that you don't see, but that would be the developer tool, right? Please let it explode. Nice. Nice. Tier 0 fucking repairing in.
So getting back to the responsibilities.
10 years.
A big one
10 years
is
from now, chat.
managing your ship, which includes resources, but also more general aspects. You have to manage the power distribution and come up with informed decisions. Like reacting to hazards like malfunctions, fire, low energy, but also calling out items that need repair and maintenance.
All right, I'm gonna need you to have a
You will
degree
delegate
in
the rest of your
repairing
crew to
virtual
keep your
items
ships
in a video
intact,
game.
like giving clear
You're going to have to go to
priorities for
college.
what needs to be done first.
10 years learning how to do
Let's take a
engineering
look at another
management.
video here. So this is the first glimpse of the
That is
engineering
fucking
UI
sick.
in action. It is still
That is
being worked
amazing
on,
above.
so it's heavy work in progress.
People don't realize how fucking cool that map
Let's start
system
with
is really
looking at
good.
the item view.
Ooh. That's pretty sexy. 5 years from now,
So you
chat.
can see the full setup of the network
5 years.
with the relays, the green dots connecting to each other, and the relays connecting to the items. Color and shape below the icons should help you identify the different
So
item
we're on an
types,
A2.
like power plants, weapons, also helping differentiate between consumer, producer, and converters.
You can repair the
You can tell
faults.
the current
Nice.
state of the item. That means the amount of energy it produces, consumes, or has stowed.
Man, solo players are
The
so
health
fucked,
state it
chat.
is in, the current wear and tear on the
Solo
item, and
solo
the current
player
state it
dads
runs
are so
like
fucked in their
charging
fucking
or being in an idle state.
shit now. If this comes
You
in.
can directly interact with these items, turn them on.
This
and
is good.
off, and
But
in the
again,
future
remember
even
Raj,
switch
5
their
years.
states.
5 years until it's in our hands.
If you hover over a relay,
Take the simplest amount of numbers, like 5 months, and add it yearly, right?
you will also see
Every
that
month means a
the
year.
amount of fuses that are still active, and yeah.
Well, I already
Because
wanted
a
crew for
relay
mine.
consists of several
Miles,
fuses,
for
basically
the 600
they
I.
have their own set of lives.
Nice.
And here.
So organizations are actually going to have to hire a ship
click on the item
that
to
has
see
a
the
crew
3D
as
render
well,
of the
right?
power plant here, the control drive, sorry. And here's the relay overlay.
So multi-crew
Here
crew
shows the relay
ships
to show the
require
UI
an actual
updates
crew
on the
that can
screen.
work
So
together.
once this relay got shot
This is
at,
amazing.
You will see the update here on the UI that suddenly the entire right-hand side of your ship lost power connection.
Again, this is amazing, chat. Right above my
And
head to the left.
What you might have not picked up on the screen is that actually the power plant here that I'm now focusing on is on low health. So I'm commanding Simon to repair the power plant to get it fully operational again.
Fuck! Chat, I can't meme this. This is actually really fucking cool. It's about time. I'm waiting for Mojo to say I
Something
said
to
this
highlight
6
here.
years
Take
ago,
a closer
but
look at the doors.
this is
Since we
actually
also
really
track
cool.
The door states, you see that you can watch movement inside your ships now nicely. So you can track.
Well, if you're
players
soloing
moving
an
around in your
Idris, you're
ship
gonna have a
and
fucking
even
struggle,
close
like.
doors for them, or like compartments in this case where Simon just forgot to close the compartment.
That is pretty fucking dope.
Yeah, so Pete destroyed the relay, but we need the ship in fully
Guys,
functional
he's no
state, so,
clipping. Did you see that shit? He
I'm
just
running
literally
now
flew
with
over
the fuse
there.
and place it in the relay, so make the relay work again. What you can also do with the doors is that you can create safe
Wow,
pathways,
this is like
because
Sea
you
of
sitting at this
Thieves on
engineering screen have
fucking
more
drugs, man.
information in regards to your ship than the others. So you open doors to create a path that the players on your ship have to take. Now
This
for the
is
room
Sea
view.
of
That is
Thieves
mainly the
on
life
hardcore
support
level,
controls
like.
plus controlling all doors. Again, we show the details of each room, like the temperature, pressure.
Now, can you
atmosphere
open the fucking
composition,
front door
so
from
everything
this
that is
point?
relevant
That would be
for,
amazing
like,
if you
you
can.
living on a ship.
Or the lift. Imagine you're
We
able
also
to
show the
drop.
door states
Oh
where you can
man,
now have
you're able
precise
to drop the
control over each
lift
door on
and
your ship.
open up
As you
bulkheads,
see here.
which means that hacking, chat, hacking. Oh
This
god,
will
I'm
also
getting
allow you to
nerd.
have a more control over which door
If you can hack
compartments
this,
will open.
that means you could breach
Here,
doors
again, showing
before
the
you have to get.
opening
So
the
you
power
get
plant.
somebody in, you get
That
two people
also
in,
helps
and they're going for the
very much
cockpit, and the other
in
person's
already
hacking.
telling
Door
players,
open,
hey,
door
you
open,
should
door
repair
open, door
this
open.
item, so I
Fucking
open
in
that door
there.
for you, and they directly know which item you mean. It also allows us to control like the outside-facing doors much better. So you
Coping
can
over
directly
this.
open
Dude, this is
if you
actually
just
really
want to
cool.
open the left
This is really
side
cool.
ramp or the front-facing ramp or the back-facing ramp.
Yeah, so you can control the doors. So literally, somebody can literally have a console, right? And you can somehow hack to this screen you see from external, right? And there's your hacking gameplay. That's all you need for hacking, chat. You don't need anything else. This literally can be used for hacking gameplay. So they don't need to waste another 20 years building hacking. Like single, yeah, because again, if you look at games like Deus Ex, it has some of the best mechanics in video game history.
The moment that you basically pull off their helmets, and now me pressing the cycle button, you see that the entire atmosphere in this room is
Oh my
vented.
god, you can kill players
And,
inside
yeah,
the
well,
ship? Can you vent them out?
the
Also,
consequence
3D
is,
fucking map!
death.
3D map on your screen? When though? When? I don't have a lifespan. Long.
So, as you can tell,
Also, why was that
engineering
big deep
gameplay will
breath
bring
there?
a lot of changes. Some of those changes are adding batteries to ships that will allow you to get a little bit of extra power.
We're gonna need more than
for a short
AAAs,
amount
I
of
think.
time. Allowing you to control items directly, where it's not only their on-off state, but also their resource consumption. And where the
If it
biggest
saves
change
you having
that
to have
will
a
come in
firefight,
this
Wiggles,
upgrade
that's
is to
I'm
the
all
resource-
for that
is
shit kind of
basically to the
gameplay.
resource consumption and generation. So let's talk about energy balance. Currently, ships are balanced such that they consume less energy than they produce. What I
Yeah.
mean with that is that the sum of all items or
Have unlimited power. You can
requires
fire your
less
guns, you can
energy than
regen
the
your
power
shields,
plant
you
will
can
provide.
afterburner, you can do
And,
everything
this
interior,
has to
and there's
change.
no energy draw.
The energy rebalance that I will explain to you now will affect mainly bigger ships. Single-seaters will
Good.
will still behave like they do
Cat
now.
nuts. I hope you
For
know
big
you're gonna
ships,
have to
we
have
will
crew
focus
soon,
on
cat nuts.
Item groups.
You're not
Those
gonna be able to
require
solo
energy,
your
but
Connie
your
anymore.
ships will
Sorry.
not provide enough energy to have all components run at 100% all the time. Instead, you have to decide what you want to have permanently powered by your power plant.
Greasy!
So managing
Where is
decisions
Greasy?
will have an
Somebody
impact
get me
now.
Greasy
You
on
could
speed
decide,
dial.
as in this example, to shut down your thrusters to turn on the weapons. Isn't the best choice, since you will not be able to maneuver, so might not help when you are attacked. You would be able to shoot though. And here comes in the batteries. In scenarios where you need to react, you can activate the batteries and use the additional power.
Dude, if they
Batteries
do
will last
something
forever,
about
but
the
you at least
respawning,
can
I'm gonna be
power
so
additional
happy.
systems.
I'll buy a
You
ship
will be able
if they
to
get rid of
recharge
that
the batteries
bullshit.
again, but you need to free up energy from the power plant to direct into the batteries. I think that was a little bit more than just a recap, but now Guillermo will talk about malfunctions.
Cool. I was kind of happy with that. We could have moved on, but all right, let's go into watching how your game's gonna break.
Real quick and get you to
Wow!
the next videos and
Why
behind
do you
schedule.
keep walking off the
Where
stage?
malfunctions,
The
using
stage is
misfires
big
in
enough
the
for like
Persistent
20
universe, for
people.
shields, for thrusters.
Just stand and
We're
hold
using a very basic
hands.
version of it. We're making them more complex. We're making them more lethal in some
He's
ways
gonna
and more
just
fun to
talk
interact
this
with.
shit, and then the other guy's coming back, chat.
Also,
Watch
Some of
this.
the new malfunctions will include fire, spreading misfires that represent electrical surges going through the ship, or signature burst, which increases your signature and makes you show up on enemy sensors more easily. As for how you will counter them,
This is the face of a
using
space
suffocating
dad,
people with
chat.
life support, you will
This
also
is
be able to
what
suffocate
most people are
the
going to be
fire
looking
with
like
life
when they
support,
try
which
and
is quite
figure out how to
useful.
fucking power
We
manage.
will be repairing them, not necessarily only with a repair beam, but also replacing parts or some bespoke behavior per misfire. And if all else fails,
Also,
yes, tornado
my
will come up.
fucking Discord is getting spammed, chat.
And here's a video of the fire in action.
Greg and Puppeteer are going heavy. I'm gonna have
you've
to
seen other
fucking
videos
scroll
of fire.
back. Like,
This is
holy
a small
fuck.
fire. You can just put it out with a fire extinguisher. Pretty simple. It just works.
Just works.
Here's a bit of a bigger fire. It might be that you cannot only put it out on your own.
No, you're joining us, Mojo. You're not going to get indoctrinated. to the meme squad. No, sorry, Sweat Force X. That's the new name of us.
Fire extinguisher. To mix results.
Yeah, Sweat Force X.
And here we have the option of using the life support system Thorsten showed up before, and yes, venting the area.
Man, that's a pretty fucking crazy minigame to actually have to play for people. Right, we're gonna have to do some Sea of Thieves. Oh, are we doing Sweat X Force? Alright, okay. Sweat X Force.
And now you can see that the fire, once we get to that compartment, has been successfully put out.
Nice.
Okay, so let's get Thorsten back on stage.
I told you! I fucking told you!
The system's in action, but
why did he walk off?
Of our play sessions.
Why not just stay on the stage? There's two fucking monitors! No, don't you dare walk off. Don't you dare. Stay there.
Yeah.
That's it. Good.
I have to excuse myself already because I was leading this group of players being attacked by the Gladius, and I did a poor job, but more to that
all right.
in that video.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we wanted to talk about.
So for this demo, we have modified the damage system slightly to represent.
Take into account what they just said, chat.
Demo.
Demo. 5 years.
Yeah, being attacked by a Gladius for an A2 isn't like a big challenge, but in this setup, we were not like fully staffed. That means we had
Man,
our
there's
engineers running around
a few internal
and,
fires on the go.
Yeah, no one being seated in the turrets. So
dun,
yeah, our goal was basically to flee the Gladius.
Double
and,
lasers.
with the Gladius actually shooting the quantum drive and damaging it, I thought, hey,
holy shit! Able to shoot the quantum drive? Did you just hear that, chat?
Simon to repair the quantum
Sub-targeting, maybe? No?
As you can see, I somehow missed that the habitation room caught fire.
Oh shit, the habitation's on fire. Fuck, our food.
Yeah, well.
Our log off, our Alt F4 capabilities are under attack.
Yeah, I failed.
Yes, you failed.
Yeah, so.
Shit.
That was causing a bit
Alt
of
F4.
panic, so I even got distracted in this moment. So we managed to
More
have
alcohol.
the quantum drive survive. But here I notice, actually the power plant also starts to take damage. And at this moment I'm also telling
I'm pretty sure I made that
Pete
like
and
3 times
Simon
as strong
to
as the
switch
last
their
one,
attention
chat.
to the power plant,
Measurements
because if we
isn't my
use the power
forte,
plant, it's
I will
also,
say.
like almost impossible to flee. So here I realized, oh my god, we are going down
Oh my god.
fast. And
We're
I think at
Fast
this
and
point
Furious.
now- yeah, I opened the compartment to make it access faster, but that was already too late. So the
Chat,
power
I'm
plant died.
getting this
And,
sniff
yeah,
of copium
so,
that the guy who
the backup
designed this
is
doesn't even know how to
activate the
fucking
batteries,
use
which I did
this
here.
thing.
So the- yeah,
Just pointing that out. Seems to be
Pete
changing
still
a lot
tried
of the
their very
same
best
buttons,
to
going back
fix
over
it,
again.
but,
Not really doing anything
didn't
to
manage
fucking
to.
prevent the fire. You know?
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go.
Move to the forward
Idle.
side,
And we take the power from the flux capacitor, we go 80 miles per hour, we go back in time.
And
McFly comes out.
Here I noticed that the second
Notice
power
that
plant
what?
also got attacked. So
Oh,
I
it got
had to
attacked? Where's
redirect,
that
our-
status? Where's
our
the
mechanics
warning?
to it, and
yeah.
At this point, we wanted to
We're going
flee,
back to the
and then I
screen we just
realized,
went
why
to.
does-
Open
why
that
doesn't the
door,
quantum
even though you
drive
got 2
work?
guys standing
And,
right beside the
as
door.
you saw
The door
that
just
there is a
automatically
relay
closed
that
because there's
also
2
got
people already
destroyed,
there.
so, here you see it very clearly.
Rooms?
that,
Yeah.
with
Open
the
that
relay
door.
being
Oh, wait, they're
destroyed
on the
at
fucking move.
At the quantum drive position, that means that the quantum drive cannot be accessed from the pilot seat. That means that I also had to get that repaired.
It's the
So it
Team
was,
American sign, chat.
A bit chaotic.
What's he saying? I think he's saying, fuck you. Fuck
Everything was
you.
also happening a bit
Help
too
me.
fast.
Help
He
me.
is trying to save the
Help
second
me.
power plant because we were already running out of battery life. So if we would have lost.
There's a fuck. I can tell you right now, chat. There's a space dad in the thing going.
In the next.
Right, we
part of the
fixed
video,
that. Right, let's quickly make our new org fucking role-playing sheet in fucking Vanguard, right?
relay at the back so
We've
that
got
we
to apply
still
the
be able to
fucking
jump
fuel
away.
to this area, right? And go scribble. Right, guys.
Yeah, so
Guys,
we at
you
least
seen
managed
this,
to-
right?
to save
Yeah.
one of the
This is our new
power
role
plants.
playing for our organization. Terry, you're going to be on engineering, right? You understanding this? You see my Cliff Notes engine? Yeah. I'll get this printed up into a PDF, and everyone has to study it before they can apply to be on our A2.
Yeah,
Don't you kind of
that's
feel
now,
like maybe CIG
I think
made
it was
this a
key for me
little
there,
bit too
fixing the
technical,
fuse.
right?
And
for a demo.
the next step was
Because
the
I'm
pilot
getting
tried
this.
to push the
I'm getting this smell of
the
CIG
quantum
don't
drive,
even know
but
what
it
the
was too late.
fuck they're
We
doing
died.
right now.
And the end of the show. Yeah, thanks. So, what you just saw gives a good idea of how busy ships will be.
What we
and
saw, we didn't
how-
see
what
shit.
meaningful,
We
multi-crew
saw the
gameplay
guys
will
who
provide.
build this
But
can't
what
even
about the
fucking
future?
work it out.
Since we work
How
on
we
technology
meant
that
to
will be
work
used
it
throughout
out?
the entire game, you will see more and more coming utilizing this tech. It will introduce systemic gameplay with allowing
couldn't
players to
even
come
do
up with
shit
creative
yet.
ways of manipulating.
They didn't
their
even know what the
environment.
fuck was going on. How we meant to know?
Destroying a vital relay that connects it all to shut down an entire enemy base. That can include its life
Yes,
support
Jerry.
or security
Of course you've missed something. We just
It
saw
will
a
also
demo
tie
on
nicely
fucking
with
putting out
Mesh Storm, like you just
fires,
saw.
and the devs that have built it didn't even know how to fucking
Anything
solve
that
it.
will break off will lose its connection. The network.
They were
to
going through all
network
the
and therefore
fucking
have an
menus
impact
trying to
on its
figure out what the
functionality.
fuck to do,
So it's a real
and they
systemic
don't even
feature.
know what to do.
The technology allows us also to take further steps
And there's a
into the crafting
fucking
profession
nerd
as
in
well
the
as
chat
base building. They
drawing
both
out
are
how to fucking
related
do
to each
this so
other.
he can turn it into a
Bases built by
PDF
player
to
will
fucking
also
sell
form
to his
resource networks
organization.
and come with their unique
So they
challenges
fucking know
similar
what to do, but the devs that who built it don't even
We
know
are
what to
already-
do. How the fuck are we
all
meant to know?
Really excited about the future of this tech.
It's
and
so
all the
complicated.
associated features.
It's
So,
cool.
There's a huge thanks.
But it's got
for
no
all
status.
people
It doesn't
involved,
tell
so
you
thanks to
shit.
the
It's got a
entire
little
UP
fire
team,
fucking
the
sight. Oh
vehicle
my god,
team,
that must
Jared,
mean there must be a
active
fire,
feature
right?
team, and the arena commander team. They all were super supportive to get this behemoth into a state. that you
David
could see
Coulson
here.
doesn't even work at CIG anymore. And Jared!
It's something that has been a long time coming, and
Why
we
is-
are really proud of it.
Why is
Thank
Jared?
you for sticking with us on this journey. Wait, there's one more thing. So we really want to get your hands, we really want you to get your hands on this. We already had a lot of fun with it. I hope all of you have heard of the
I hope this
experimental
guy
mode
does
in the
these
Arena
phrases
Commander.
for a fucking meme, right?
So
It's
we
like
want to
saying,
bring
you know,
what
guys,
you saw
chat,
here as
meow.
an experimental
It's
mode
great to
before
be
we put
here
everything into the piece.
presenting this to you, meow. You know what I mean?
And this will be soon. So
5 years.
thank you.
5 years is soon, right? We need to sell some more pixels. We'll get it in.
Camera 4. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Jared.
I think I'm supposed. There we are. You know, when we started this, we said we'd have a nice, relaxed pace. That's a lot of new content coming in just the last.
Jared, that's not new content. That's a demo. He literally said, "This is a demo."
Why the heck not? And then we're going to take our
That
lunch.
means it could
So
be
all you
2 to
restreamers
5
during the
years.
lunch, you can have a time to open your mouth and talk to your communities. Because I'm
already doing that, Jared.
2.5 hours just trying to get a word in edgewise. Edgewise. So let's go to the cosplay contest hosted by Galactica,
Who
our
said
social media manager,
he's
with special judges.
old Bert?
Kat,
I
Forrest,
can't not
and
see that
me.
anymore now. Whoever said that earlier on, I now see old Burks in Jared. Who the fuck said that shit earlier on today? Now I only see Jared as old Burks. I'm expecting Burks to look like Jared.
Hello
and welcome to the Citizen 2953 cosplay contest powered by Toby Gaming. I'm Galaxica, social media manager for Star Citizen.
She's got cool
or as I like to
tattoos.
say, professional ship poster. And on stage with me, I have Kat Reeves. She's our creative director. Okay. And then next to Kat, we have
Oh, he's still
Forrest,
working. Forrest is still
who's our
working there.
principal
Holy
technical
shit.
artist, And
This dude has been in CIG for like a millennia.
And of course, Jared Huckabee. What's your title these days?
Creative content doofus.
All right. So, really quick, we did say that this was
How you doing,
powered
Zen?
by
Welcome in, dude.
Toby Gaming. And for those of you in the audience, just out of curiosity, who has used a Toby eye tracker before?
No, I mean, I'm one of the first content creators to use it in beta, giving feedback to CIG. I wouldn't know anything about Toby, right? Also, the first content creator with the first code. Just want to point that out, you know, before Burks, before fucking Avenger 1.
And now to the right. All right. Now, wouldn't that be
Because
awesome
CIG go
if
to
you
the
could
pro
do
for
that
fucking tech
in-game
talk, right?
And not have to use your hands to do camera controls? That would free up your ability.
So far,
to
this has
focus
gone
on
as
your
been great.
flight
The only
and
thing so
your,
far
fighting
is the server
in-game.
meshing, Gillian.
And with all of that, you can
The demo of the vehicle engineering looks cool. A little bit too complicated.
which is some of the
But
prizes that we're going
we'll
to
see that in
bring up
like
today.
millennia,
Thank you
right?
so much, Toby,
Multiple
for
years.
being here and for providing these prizes for us. All right, now, who's ready to see some cosplayers?
You just have a better gaming chair, clearly. Exactly, dude. It's because I'm bald. I'm like a dolphin. I fly through the universe, streamlined technology.
Yes. Okay. All right, so coming up first, we have
The engine part was looking great as well. The thing is, though, the moment they said it was a demo, Gillian, that would suggest to me that we're easily a year out from that, right?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Do a spin for us.
Who is this? Who is this?
This
Diabolic.
is the Artemix Elite Hurston armor.
If you want to get a closer look or ask any questions, you're more than welcome to.
How you doing, man?
I can't see anything and I can't hear
It's right here. I'll guide you. I'll guide you. He can't see anything. Come this way and stand right here. Just don't move. You'll be safe.
We're letting them walk
All
right off the stage.
we're ready for cosplayer number 2 with Kin Shadow.
Wow.
Make some noise for Kin Shadow.
Guys, so we see what Burks is up to. Burks, we're hijacking your stream again. Actually, let's tune into Salty Mike. I want to see Salty. Let's see. Let's see what Salty says. All right.
It's going to be rough and all that stuff.
And
It's going to be rough. I like that.
Towards the bottom is the interesting one.
Yeah.
We're excited to announce that on Tuesday, October 31st,
Oh
we'll
my God.
open access to the preview channel. We'll utilize a random selection process, pulling from digital goodie pack.
Here he goes.
owners,
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
concierge, and our most active
Come on,
testers.
Salty. Come on. Let
So
it
I
rip.
don't have to worry about this.
Yeah.
I'm in. But I don't know about how other people are going to feel.
Awesome. Awesome. Come on. Let it rip.
because
Let it rip.
I'm in because of most active testers.
Shut
But
the fuck up.
I don't own
You're a
digital goodie pack,
legatus, you fucking
and my
monkey.
concierge level isn't the maximum.
It is not because you're the most active
So-
tester.
You are Salty
Bullshit.
Mike
Shut the
too.
fuck up,
Jared
Salty.
name drops you during
You are
IMC
you're a
episodes. I think
fucking
you're gonna
F8 exclusive
Maybe
owner.
get an email
all
from
right.
CIG saying, "Hey, would you like to be in on this?"
Yes.
Most
and
active
to be clear, so
tester.
nobody freaks out. Most of the time, most active also does include content creators.
I love that shit.
That does tend
That dude
to be a
cracks me
thing.
up.
So
Where's Burks?
I may even be in
Burks
from
is
that
offline,
perspective
chat.
too, and same with you, which is
Where's
cool.
Burks?
Um,
Oh dear. We don't have any camera feed. No. No chat. There's no camera feed. All right, we're gonna have to do a giveaway then. That's the least I can do for you guys whilst we wait for this fucking cosplay to go through, right? Burks is gone, I know. Burks has abandoned us at the most crucial time, chat. All right, okay, here we go. Let's take away the fucking sub. And we're gonna do exclamation mark love. Exclamation mark love in chat. Let's spam that love. Quickly get involved. Let's see if it actually works. Exclamation mark love. There we go. There we go. No sub bonus. Any of that. This is going to be for... Let me have a look at the good stuff for you guys whilst that's rocking up, right? Woo! Thank God we got the tunes. What shall we go for, chat? What do you guys deserve? You guys deserve something juicy. I think if the website would actually open, I'm thinking. Let me quickly disable this extension because this extension really fucking lags. Like, ugh. Let's disable that. Let's reload. Game package. Yeah, you guys need a game package, right? Alright, guys. An Avenger Titan with a SolarWind paint, digital game, lifetime insurance, right? I think that's a good one to start on. Alright, we got a good list. I'll give you a few more seconds, guys. Exclamation mark love. No sub bonus. All you have to do is follow the channel. This is courtesy of CIG, who are hosting CitizenCon. $51 involved. 52. Keep spamming that just in case you're not in case the little fucking thing doesn't work that well, right? There you guys goes. Come on. We got 100 of you in the channel. Take this shitty ship from me. You can also upgrade it, by the way. You can't melt it, just to let you know, right? Did you just say CitizenCon? No, I said CitizenCon. You must have not heard me, Divs. Just remember, we'll all eat at Shitty Walk later on, okay? We'll get some shitty chicken. All right, we're gonna close it off soon. A few more seconds. The citizen chicken, yeah. He's bad at the Burman. Yeah, I'm actually quite placid, I'd say. Woo! I'm having a good night. Even though it's like a bit of a meme and stuff like that. All right, we're locking it down. Heavy Bite! You have 30 seconds to type in channel! $19! Come on, Heavy Bite. Don't let this down. Heavy Bite, Heavy Bite, Heavy Bite, Heavy Bite. Oh, oh. Come on. 10, 9. Hey, fucks. Yeah, I know. I can't help that. We're gonna have to re-roll again. No! Heavy Bite! I gotta go if the rules did. I'm sorry. You gotta watch the screen, guys. Gotta watch the screen, alright? You hate to see it, I know. But rules are rules, guys, right? You gotta be fast. Please. Please. Scorchio! Holy shit! Scorchio fucking spamming. Scorchio spamming. Scorchio, DM me on Twitch. Just your email address for RSI, and I'll get that sent out to you right away, dude. Right now. Heavy bite. Gotta be fast, dude. Again, it's like 40 seconds. Or something on wherever it is, right? We've got plenty to go, though. Plenty of giveaways to go. And I'm not advertising them on Discord. I'm not advertising them on Twitter to get that fucking clickbait. It's all for the community. So please stay by, right? And we're just doing them randomly. So hopefully. Yeah, just basically send it there. Can somebody let that through with the auto mod? Actually, I can actually do that. Give me a sec. Where's the auto mode, actually? Remember, you guys, you don't need to do your transfers. This is just fair and square for everyone, right? Just mod me. I might, Bree. I might. Let me know when you send me a DM. Scorchio. I finally upgraded CPU gain 120 FPS in SC now. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you, Scorchio. Right, I'm going to quickly do this whilst I'm live. Oh my god, chat. Scorchio has a hotmail.com or .co.uk. Holy shit. That's an old one. It checks out, though. It checks out. One day somebody's gonna have a fucking Yazoo, or whatever it was called, right? Who remembers a fucking Yazoo? There we go. Right, that's to be sent. Make sure you check your spam email. Get involved. Quickly claim that shit. Thank you very much, guys. Scorchio as well. We'll be doing another one shortly, guys, right? We've got Mustang. We've got a fucking Mustang with an LX Fury. We've got an Aurora with the Foundation Festival paint. We've got 100i with a Foundation paint. And we can also throw in some other shit, which is like, maybe if I'm drunk enough, car to all. There is those chances. There are those possibilities. But that should be sent to you just now, dude. And the good thing is, we can now go back to this, chat.
When you're uploading your photos to social media, we're actually going to reward some of our favorite posts with some VKB joysticks. So make sure you're putting those on Twitter or X, whatever we're calling it these days. Thank y'all, and enjoy the rest of your CitizenCon. Thank you guys so much.
Fresh, no. What did you say? What do you say, Fresh? Just confirmed a new ship released next panel. Yeah, but the thing is with that one is it could be just literally the stuff from last CitizenCon, dude. So we'll see. We'll see. We're holding tight. That was fast, chat. I gotta say, they got through that event really fast. You guys were happy with the cosplay? I'm happy with the cosplay this year. Don't you think it was good? Also, why is this like massively off right now? Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Everyone won a new announced ship that did cosplay? Good. Because to get up on that stage and be in those fucking outfits requires some sort of payment, I feel. Fresh. So I think that's a good thing for CIG to give them an item, right? I mean, in 2019, we nearly lost somebody because they had a fucking plastic bag on their head, so... Thank God they're getting something. It's going to be a Vulcan. Probably the Zeus? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, the cosplay's over, Mo. I timed that so beautifully. Aren't you guys impressed that I'm one of the best content creator hosts for Star Citizen? You guys didn't need to see that fucking shit, and I bypassed it. Now we've got a lunch break for like 30 minutes, which means that we consume like multiple alcoholic drinks. And then, oh wait. We're coming back to Talking Ships 2953, presenting this year's newly released ships with a focus on how lore of the past is shaping vehicles of the future as well. Fuck balancing, right? Let's just make ships on lore driven, right? Fuck the balancing of PvP or anything like that. We'll just make it where if it's written in lore, it's obviously gonna be fucking good, right? I can do this for 30 minutes. It's like those annoying noises like oh fuck, shit, lots of voice. Actually, that sounds more like somebody having pain. War Thunder rules, obviously. Yes, yeah, exactly. How you doing, Codster? Welcome in. The plot armor level has increased. It does, yeah. 1 hour break? It's not a 1 hour break. What are you fucking talking about? Is it an hour break? No. Holy fuck, it's an hour break? Shit. We're gonna have to go for plan B, which is find somebody else's content and steal it. All right, we don't have many choices, chat. All right, I've got a great game that we can play together. How many people here like to play Candy Crush? Does anybody like Candy Crush? Learn some French? No, I'm okay with that, right? When the world goes to Pete Tong, no offense to French, but isn't it like learning an Asian language, Spanish, English? You know what I mean, right? Well, isn't there a thing like Spanish? Is it Mandarin, Spanish, English? There's something else. There's 5, right? I don't think French covers an international language that would be useful. Again, no offense to French. I love onions. I love baguettes. I love long hair. Latin? I wish they actually taught Latin still to people. Poutine? Isn't that just chicken? Or is that pussy? I mean, oh god, chat, it started already. It started already. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, I need some content. I'm running out. I can't stand here or sit here for an hour. I am going to end up banned. Hello and welcome to TheDarkLaw's channel. Should we go low flying? Is Voidy here? Should we get people on comms? Maybe that might be a good idea. Maybe not Mojo. I think Mojo probably would get me banned. Stream her VOD? Oh wait. Have they got more people out? Let me have a look. There's Voidy. Let's go and see Voidy. It's like we're in the same room. Voidy's doing a giveaway, chat! Quickly! Oh my god, this Star Citizen fucking music is so dramatic.
Yeah,
Voidy's doing a giveaway! Oh, he did do a giveaway.
Congrats, man.
We're stealing content. Let's go and talk to Cutlet. Cutlet's a good boy.
Go out from the house and get myself a doner to just have some snack to eat.
Did he say he's going to go and get a doner kebab?
Probably, I guess 10 minutes or so, maybe 15. So, yeah, and then we'll have still a lot of time to.
This is the best way to do content, chat.
Okay.
Let me just talk. Wait.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wait.
I will put you.
How you doing, Cutlet?
My comms were quite muted. I didn't hear.
Are you having a good
I
time?
will put you up on comms so you can entertain the chat if you
Yay!
want. And,
Hey, go and
whatever,
get some food, Cutlet. It'll be great.
Manage it.
We'll be fine over here.
I guess.
There we go. That's it.
Don't
Cutlet's
we have
gone.
Two variables left.
Chat, Cutlet's gone. Okay, we're gonna have to find somebody else. Let's go.
Atmo flight.
Dun, 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 dun. Where's Atmo? Where's Atmo? That's a good fucking point. Where? The fuck is that? What is that noise? Zen, thank you very much for the prime. However, that didn't go through. Oh, and let's do this one. Do that one. There we go. Zen with the prime for 12 months. I appreciate that. Also, what the fuck was the other noise? The VODs? Oh, you want to watch the cosplay? Dude, seriously. Really? You want to watch the cosplay? We can... Dude, there's another website, right? Which I can't show on stream that would probably be better than cosplay, right? It's got a lot of furry shit in it and stuff. They run around and do crazy things. Tell me more. Yes. After stream, after dark show, the chat, it's only fucking 10 o'clock. I have like, how many hours do we have to go? Oh, we've got two segments. That's fine. 11 o'clock, midnight till 3. Oh, shit. Alright, we've got like 5 hours. 5 hours, that's fine. That's fine. I can stay awake. I can keep going, right? Dude, I would, no joke, if somebody bought me a premium furry outfit, Zen, I would wear it with dicks out. And I would go to a furry convention with dick out and see how it goes. But they're so expensive. I've looked at them. I've looked at furry costumes, and to get one that has a dick out zipper is out of my budget. Just well out of my budget. So we're gonna have to do a GoFundMe for my first furry outfit. I'll wear it on stream. It might get a little bit hot. Maybe we could go into Salty Mike and Burke's podcast wearing it. Not with dick out though. Not with dick out. I'm not going to get DarkLaw banned. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm not saying anything offensive. Nothing's offensive. This is all fine. You can talk about furries. You can talk about dicks out. We're all adults here. We all pop our dicks out eventually at some time. It's all good. It's just human anatomy we're talking about. Nothing violent, nothing crazy. I have thought about this, yeah. For some reason, whenever DarkLaw takes over, DarkLaw for some reason has like a fucking program script that knows not to do this weird shit. But we can go low flying. We can go low flying, chat. That is a possibility. We can go low flying. Also, this shit's meant to be... Wait! Who fucking bought this? Wait! Now I just noticed what the fucking noise was. Who bought this motherfucker out that sits here? Wait. Somebody has just done something very fucking stupid, chat. And there it goes again. It's this cunt! Which again is a Scottish word that Australians also share. So it's completely fine against TOS to say the C-U-N-T word. Because it's Scottish. Might not be an international word, but in Australia, we say it. And in Scotland, we say it. In England, we say it. It might not be a nice word towards your country, or your own feelings. But that's why, in Scotland, we don't care. Welcome in, chat. You've got to do this clipper. So if you're from Australia or Scotland, you're completely fine. You can understand these words. All right, okay. Wait. The teleprompter didn't appear. Wait. It should now. No, wait. Why is it not then? Why is this not showing? fuck. I don't want to do technical stuff in this stage. Or this state, even. Stage, state, same thing, really. Subsystems, where is it? It's somewhere around here. Events, throne. Let's refresh that. There it is, chat. There is the motherfucker. For a minute there, I was going to get very, very angry at Tuvo if he had bought that out. By the way, have you guys seen the Elgato prompter? This is the thing we're fundraising here. You literally put your camera behind it, and instead of me reading chat here, barely reading chat, I want to point out, it's kind of like wavy at this stage. But I would be able to read chat here whilst looking at you guys, which means I could move the camera over here, which means it looks a little bit over here. But I can read chat whilst looking into your eyes. So it would be a bit like this. Alright? Something like that. So Elgato brought that out recently, and it's fucking cool. Are you about to pull a Ron Burgundy? No. Right, let's see what he's fucking bought, chat. What's he bought? Alright, so we've got... Dude, did you buy all the Liquid Death? That sounds really bad, but it's Liquid Death. Holy shit, chat. Mr. Tuvo bought me cases of Liquid Death. I've been wanting to try this stuff. Anybody tried Liquid... Don't sell. Cell's doing bad things. No, Cell! No! Somebody fucking take Cell's credit card away. No! No, you've already done like 42 subs. Yeah, 42 subs. No! No! No. You have free credit cards? That's not something you fucking... That's not impressive. That sort of tells me you have bad money managing. Alright? That sounds like you bounce from one credit card to the other and pay for off, right? You know, nobody goes, I got free credit cards. Stop, Cell. Stop. God, I've got to fucking thank people in this state. They aren't used for different things? They are used for different things. What do you mean? What, you go to the fucking shop and go, let me get my underwear credit card out. Right here, I would like to put a purchase for underwear on this credit card. Oh, this is for water and groceries. This credit card. You're in 10k. Dude, you're a fucking developer. How are you 10k in debt? I barely make £900 a month. How are you in debt? Oh, you're joking. All right. I was going to rage, dude. I was going to literally rage. That's not a funny thing. Some cars do better stuff. True. Right, okay. I've got to thank the Reformed. Here we go. Right, so Reformed, thank you so much for your lovely gift for Nova and Nyx. Kisses. There we go. He gets a heart, actually. So we get to sing thank you notes. So first of all, we go to Reformed. Now Mr. Tuvo has contributed towards... Fucking hell, dude. He's bought the Deaf Mango Chainsaw, which is a drink, apparently. Again, anybody ever tried Liquid Death? Liquid Death. Not... Yeah. Liquid Death. And then we've got Mountain Water. So we've got to thank Mr. Tuvo here. So, hello, Mr. underscore Tuvo. Thank you so much for sending me some water in a can that I have zero information on and assume it's good. Papa bless. There we go. Loving kisses. There we go. That's Tuvo's thank you note, right? Fuck, he's got two. Shit. We gotta do another one. He's put money towards the prompter. At this stage, showing off how much money you have is annoying. Fuck off. Loving kisses. There we go. That's that message sent. Now for sell. Okay. 42 subscriptions. Well, fuck, I can't even see. 42 subs. That's it. That's all I can get. 42 subs is enough. Free credit cards. Free credit cards is also showing off like Mr. underscore Tuvo. No, fuck. Where's underscore? There. Fuck. Tuvo. 42 subs is enough. Free credit cards is also showing off like Mr. Tuvo. Get fucked. Kiss his heart. There we go. There we go. I like to always send my fans, when they spend money on me, a nice warming message. Just to make sure that they understand that what they're doing means a lot to me, chat. Like Liquid Death, that I have no interest, or actually no knowledge, not interest, but I'm curious what water in a can that tastes like mango chainsaw could possibly be like, right? The prompter, which means that when I'm talking to chat, I can also talk to you like this with the microphone to make it more essential. I like to make sure that you guys get a well-deserved message and that everyone in chat also gets to hear what I'm typing with those messages. Thank you. Appreciate it. Isn't that right, Nova? Even Nova says thank you. So thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah? Yeah. Sorry, I just had to ask myself if I was doing right. The normal law is like sort of here. Drunk law is sort of like saying here. Doing some other shit right now. Anyway, back to Star Citizen. We've got to wait, like, how long, chat? A fucking crazy amount of time. More content stealing? I like your style. Let's go! Whose content can we steal? Expat. We love Expat. We are stealing...
concentrating on the road.
Wait.
I swear.
We need to tone down Star Citizen. They're too loud. We're stealing Expat's chat.
Couple of cool dudes.
Please don't put nudity up on your screen, Expat. Alright?
Oh, here we go. Here's people.
I'm lucky to be breathing right now.
It's time. Oh, this must have been the first people coming in.
Is she doing the fucking face thing?
What a cool moment. Oh, this was the party last night. This was the
There are some hot people in the CitizenCon, or sorry, Star Citizen community.
I think
Holy shit.
Atmo. I want to say it was an Atmo esports.
Also, this Ram guy, I can't remember what he's called, Tutti Frutti, looks plastered. Detox looks plastered. Sven looks plastered. There is Corsair from Atmo Esports. He looks plastered. Look at him. He's like, I'm gonna fucking fuck you up, you little... Actually, no. Yeah, he's Australian. He is Australian. He can say the C-U-N-T word. Verdi photobombed? Where's Verdi? There's
at the middle back.
Crucian. I can't remember what this dude, but he gets the glasses, right? There's Bogness.
I don't know if can we enhance.
There's the lady squad. I was telling you, chat. These ladies are
let's see if we can enhance.
Incredibly beautiful.
Enhance. Oh,
there's what's his name? Fuck, can't remember.
Nice. There's Bug
We're struggling. The good PvP ladies. I can't remember all. Like I never get to see their shows. But they recently all like became partner and stuff like that in like nickety split time, which is fucking crazy. Also,
Lizzie B. Detox.
Who just did another fucking gift?
Where's Burks in all these shots? I haven't seen Burks.
Burks is not here, expat. First of all, we would have to move the Earth sphere to accommodate his hair. There's just not enough room in that photo, right? Verdi, alright. Where is it? Where is it? In TDO clips?
So cool.
Right, let's quickly see this. Why are they playing it through the loudspeakers? There she is.
Very nice.
That's a short bomb. I think she should have gone crazier.
Crunchy got a tattoo.
Look at Verdi. She's in the
It says,
PvP as well. I think she's flying with Avenger, is she?
Stir fry.
No. She's flying with somebody. I don't think she's with Avenger.
Oh, it's the noodle company. What's the noodle company?
I like how Expat is doing this.
It's a
But
noodle order.
I'm slightly curious with her follows.
What should we call it?
Chat.
Big Benny's.
Right. Hear me out on this. CCTV for idiots. Echo. And I'm assuming OnlyFans at this stage. Just assuming OnlyFans. We're getting a glimpse into Expat's life. Right, where's this one here? Yes, this is it! Chat, watch this. Watch this fucking Tom Cruise non-defined or non... okay, that's the best thing we've seen. Watch this,
That
watch
is
this
the
one.
best
Shut
thing
up,
we've seen.
Darklaw,
That
shut up.
shit I can get
Shut up,
hyped up
Darklaw.
about.
But we're not gonna see it this year. Not gonna see it next year. Watch this, watch this! Fucking amazing. Fuck me! Fuck! Watch this, chat, watch this.
Not gonna see it next
What's
year.
the high five? Fucking denied. Going for a pat on the back, motherfucker.
Fuck me!
I don't like you.
That shit I
You
can
weren't
get
at
hyped up
class.
about.
Look at
But
this
we're
shit.
not gonna see it this year. Not gonna see it next year.
It's great, Darklaw.
Fuck
It's
me,
great.
that was too good.
It's
He
great,
went for a
Darklaw.
fucking
Go for the high five.
That's
you can do
the
it,
best
Darklaw.
thing we've seen.
Best thing
That
we've
is the
seen.
best thing we've seen.
Best
That
thing
shit
we've
I can
seen,
get
chat.
hyped up
It's
about.
great. Darklaw, you know
But we're
for
not gonna
sure,
see it this
right?
year. Not gonna see it next year.
Amazing.
Fuck me!
Fuck me! Fuck me!
He went for
Fuck
a
me.
fucking high five.
Oh, it's so
and
good.
he got a fucking
I love it,
cock huggle
chat.
instead.
It's great. All right, that was good. Woo. Next clip, chat. Next clip. 2 more Darklaws. Wait for that fucking clip to come out. I got some here. Right. Jesus Christ. Right, I need to read into what Greg and Puppeteer been going on about. Looks serious. Oh, Mr. Tuval even got involved. What the fuck? Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to wait. There we go. Law won't last to 3 AM. You have no idea of my power. Alright? Just remember, I drank a whole bottle of Jägermeister in 45 minutes, blacked out, and still managed to turn my stream off whilst being unconscious and dying in real life. That's nothing to be impressive, chat, but that's my power and magnitude. And right now, we're in the good, funny, interesting stage. Possibly could go a bit Pete Tong, but we're good right now. We will make it 5 hours, chat. No problem. No problem. I guarantee you that. Low flying, yeah, I mean, I have to say, I don't think Astropub has ever asked us to be on. Have you guys ever seen the Kung Fu clip of DarkLaw? I never got invited back to Astropub's podcast after that one. I got so drunk I started doing Kung Fu on his show. Oops. You can understand. Yo, thank you for the apology. You can understand why Burke, Salty Mike, all these people never invite me on their podcast, because there's a good chance there might be a loose cannon, right? Good chance. Gank, Seraph, nah, I got no interest in that. I could do low flying, but maybe not PvP. Oh, Chris is posting. Can we get a permit for Chris, please? Make sure you type something beforehand, Chris. No, I didn't really want to load up the game and stuff. When is the fucking fight or flight kicking off, chat? Come on. When's it kicking off? Soon, right? Yo, thanks, Fresh. Right, let's have a look. Can we get a round of applause? Right, actually no, we need to have like a theme tune, right? A round of applause for the moderators, right? For the moderators. Can we get a round of applause for putting up with my shit? We're gonna play them a song whilst we do it. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard. Mod love, exactly, chat. Exactly. To me. Do you see? Yeah, Silent J Bob, right? It's funny as fuck, man. He said. Right, where's that clip from Chris? Let's find out. TheDarkLaw. Alright, we did it. We're doing this, right? You ready, chat? TheDarkLaw. Go for the high five. You can do it,
best thing
TheDarkLaw.
we've seen.
Best thing we've seen.
Best thing we've seen.
Best thing we've seen,
get
chat.
hyped up
It's
about.
great. TheDarkLaw, you know
But we're not going to see it this year. Not going to see it next year.
Amazing.
Fuck me.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
He went
Fuck
for
me.
a fucking high five.
Oh, it's so good. All right, chat. We can do better. We can do better, right? Give me a sec. Give me a sec, chat. You know where this is going? This is going to get really fucking weird. All right? Oh, no, sir. Wait. You know. Hey, Noms, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. All right, chat. All right, here we go. All right. Shh. Right, we got this. TheDarkLaw. Go for the high five. It's good. You can do it, TheDarkLaw. It's great. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen, chat. It's going to be great. TheDarkLaw, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Over there. It's going to be great. Amazing. He goes for a high five, and we didn't even see it. It's going to be great. I know.
love it, chat.
It's great. All right, that was good. TheDarkLaw. Go for the high five. You can do it,
best thing
TheDarkLaw.
we've seen.
Best thing we've seen. Go for the high five. All right. That's it. Oh, God, that's getting too much now. Did the clone? Right, I'm waiting for the next clip, chat. The next clip is coming in. You cocked it up? How did I cock it up? Do you know how difficult it is to hear myself like 5 fucking times and also do shit at the same time? Whilst being absolutely rat-arsed. Oh man, I'm actually interested to see how this clip's gonna go. By the way, guys, we've got like 30 minutes. 30 minutes, right? Hey, Raz, how you doing, dude? All right, here we go. Man, can we get some vibes in chat and W's for Bullwayne? For doing this, right? Here we go. Right, wait. No, this is by myself. Oh, wait. Is this by myself?
We're not going to see it this year. Not going to see it next year. Best thing we've seen. We're going to see it.
No, wait. This is the same one. No, it's this one. This one. Sorry. All right.
Go for the high five.
It's good. You can do it, TheDarkLaw. It's great. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen. Chat. It's going to be great. TheDarkLaw, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Over there. It's going to be great. Amazing. He goes for a high five, and we didn't even see it. It's going to be great. I know.
Go for the high five.
It's good. You can do it, TheDarkLaw. It's great. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen, chat. It's going to be great. TheDarkLaw, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Over there. It's going to be great. Amazing. He goes for a high five. Chat, how long do you think I could leave this on before it fucking freaks out anyone new coming into the channel and stuff like that, right? Thank you so much for that, dude. That needs to definitely get fucking put somewhere. We need to put this online. Actually, no, because you know what? Yeah. Having a blast with Star Citizen SitCon. Is it CitizenCon they're doing? Yeah, sorry, CitizenCon 2953. There we go. Right, we're tweeting it. We're tweeting it, chat. There you guys go. There you go. Enjoy the memes. It's great. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen, chat. It's gonna be great. DarkLaw, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Over there. It's gonna be great. This is like.
He goes for high five, and we didn't even see it. It's gonna be great.
I know. I swear, like, I have some serious fucking issues, chat. I actually kind of feel like I should be on a mental ward sometimes. I got issues. Real bad issues. It's not you, it's them. We still got a bit to go, chat. What do you think we're gonna get then? What do you think? I have a feeling, we know that the Zeus Mark II, I have a feeling this is gonna be a Zeus Mark II. And this might be actual gameplay. Maybe. Actually, no. UI features. This actually might be interesting. I think tomorrow is going to be the best stuff. Taking flight. That's going to be amazing, I think. Another unfinished ship. Well, CIG did say eventually they would stop doing that, right? Maybe. Well, it is UI, so I'm excited to see this stuff because we were looking at this one, chat. The new UI is actually looking really good for the Gladius. I think this is a little bit wonky here. This stuff is a little bit wonky, but I'm loving the emissions on the thing, and also the scanner is in an MFD now. And obviously a 3D, 2D map at the same time is really fucking cool for radar. Which actually shows you ship position and the way they're actually flying. That's pretty huge, actually. But again, we gotta wait like another hour and a half for it, though. Another hour and a half, chat. Yeah. I would say next year. I would still say next year for some of this stuff. How have you guys been finding? Jokes aside, memes aside, Mojo aside, what do you guys think so far? Be fucking honest, right? Be fucking honest. You're hyped? Pyro playtest is not before 31 of December. It says October, 31st of October, dude. Voodoo. On the site here, dude. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, we've got it here. Let me find it for you guys. Man, trying to navigate half cut is pretty challenging. Yeah, here we go. I'll link it for you guys in chat. Here. Sorry, there's going to be an ad break in 30 seconds. I apologize. It does keep the pre-rolls going or off. So right at the bottom here, it says playtest 31st of October, chat. Tuesday, which is my day off. We do it? We stream? We stream, maybe? Maybe. Possible. Possible. Monday, day off. What we've got next weekend is actually a pretty crazy one where I'm going to dress up in a pink onesie with fluffy ears for your enjoyment whilst eating spicy food if you donate to the channel or drop bits and maybe kill me. But we'll come to that bridge. Also, I'm joking about killing because I'm immortal. I'm a Highlander. There can only be one. Watch the movie. They're redoing it apparently. But yeah, so what they're playtesting at SeasonCon, we'll be able to play ourselves. But only if you're a digital goodie owner, a concierge, and most active testers. So for subscribers, get fucked, pretty much. And if you're not, spend $1,000, also get fucked. That's what it should really say at the bottom here. So killing you gets me your power? If you can take my head. Yes. But luckily for me, you would have to challenge me for the power. Where's Bergs? Oh, that's a good. We caught a good one, chat. We got a good thumbnail. A good thumbnail. I've also got a very nice collection of silver spoons as well. Lie a spoon, brother, because it will hurt more. Yeah, we got half an hour to chill chat. It is pain. Absolute pain. Mm-hmm. 42 more years, yes. However, I think they'll talk about the Zeus and some other stuff, which will pass us into the evening. Stefan, dude, alright? My safe word is more, but on this occasion, I don't know if I can handle watching that shit again, dude. Like, the video was cool, but the stuff after that... Is Atmo live? Really? No way. Where are they? I don't see them on my list. Oh, I do see them on my list. Content! Chat! We have content!
Right now, because you can, like, you know, turn around and you can
It's Meyer, Croncy, and Crucian. By the way, we've got full approval from Atmo Esports to watch this on stream. I actually went out of my way and asked them because I didn't want to fucking do this. I will apologize to Burks for stealing his content earlier on. And hopefully he doesn't sue me.
So I'm looking forward to it because it's going to, like, change up the game. It's slowing down everything. So, like, you know, even in atmosphere, looking at people, like, flying about, it's going to look like a Star Wars kind of like environment as opposed to like, you know, wow, I wish I could see what's going on. Yeah, you know, like, so like the whole parcel, you know, like from the competitive nature to the visual nature, I'm just looking forward to seeing it, man. Like from what I've seen so far, from all the, you know, like the first-hand impressions on YouTube and stuff, it looks good. It looks promising.
When I'm building a roof, I also go to YouTube to fucking learn how to build a roof.
I was shown something that was actually very cool. So Mustech has something coming out. We're going to be playing the video after the match, but they got some little...
Yeah, but I like to apologize for that anyway.
So big shout out to Mustech for also making sure
stealing content is a bad thing to do.
Man, they're looking ready to go.
But I had to get in, you know?
Oh, man.
Who's Cobra with? Gillian?
I'm loving this so far. So,
who's Cobra with? Guys, Cobra, probably one of the best arrow pilots. Not as good as me at low flame, but still one of the best arrow pilots. Like, Shadow Moses.
I promise you, I shuffled it.
The girl?
Shuffled, and it worked out really well. But let's go over these teams.
There's multiple girls.
And I want to get y'all's opinion on some of these teams and how you think if they're paired well. I mean, you know, we're not gonna, you know, saying they may not do good, but we're gonna say,
dude,
like, how you guys feel
that's what I'm
about
saying.
pairing,
Like Croncy, after I've seen Croncy's height, Croncy is Hodor from Game of Thrones. He is fucking a giant. Because Meyer is like 6'4", 6'5", or something like that.
Coming to our community and just bringing it some great content, some great live.
I was not expecting Croncy.
It's been
to be
absolutely
such a
fantastic. Love
fucking
seeing the new
unit.
creators. I've been in full time myself for back in 2016, but hey,
What
now
is
we're
6'4"
doing this,
metric?
with some great people. So, but anyways, we got B
I don't
Avenge,
know.
Lizzie B and Avenger 1, Meyer. We'll start off with you. How do you feel about this team? And what do you think is going to be, strong, strengths and weaknesses?
Well, I mean, this team has Avenger 1 in it. So,
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I feel like that is a considerable strength. But what's interesting about this is the fact that Avenger 1 actually competed through the group stage to get here, and, he is a creator. However, I do think you've paired this quite nicely. I think there's
Avenger who?
Sure.
Avenger Twan.
Of course.
Avenger Juan.
But,
Juan.
I like how
What did
you're
he say in
talking about,
Spanish?
like,
Juan.
new
Juan.
creators and, like, old hats
Juan.
and stuff. Yep. I actually saw somebody like in the crowd
6'4" is
who was
195.
cosplaying as Mark Skelton, a dev from 2016 with the golden jacket.
Wow.
So yeah. Anyway, I
Juan.
think it's a really cool team.
Juan.
Who came up with the team names? You or them?
No, they picked their own team
All
names.
right,
So
okay.
they picked their own team names. We gave them that freedom. I'm not gonna pick team names. I'm gonna call them Team 1, 2, 3. Make it
That's the new ship. Yeah,
But
yeah.
Francie, thoughts on you?
Avenger Alt F4? No way, chat. No way.
Terrifying combo.
They're on a break
A
for
lot
the
of our
next
competitors have obviously
30
put in
minutes.
some
New
practice over
fire.
the last couple of months. And
It's
every single time
literally
I've seen
this.
Easy B,
We will be
practice,
right back for an
yeah, I don't
hour,
wanna be
dude.
in
I'm not
Battle Royale.
kidding.
It's not even
An
remotely.
hour.
So that's one that's going to be really exciting
Lunch
to watch.
break.
I think we've started strong.
Yeah, well, CIG did. Thank God for Atmo Esports. Presented by Toby.
We ain't there yet.
Code
We ain't there yet. Look,
exclamation
all I'm
mark
gonna say is that,
TOBII in chat for 15% off using my URL, not my code, because that will only give you 5%. But if you use my URL, you'll be able to get 15% off. Totally not using my URL. You could go to another URL, but you might as well do it. So I get a little bit of feedback on the channel and stuff like that.
trained
Yeah.
by that squadron, and they'll be able to get the same training that everybody
With
does. I think we
that,
got it
with
down
what
very,
was
very well.
announced
So good job to
today,
them.
should
But
I
our
upgrade
next
my
team is coming up, the
37
Green
to a 7?
Serpents, and we got team. We got Verity, who's,
I would actually
incredible
wait
content creator,
West
starts
Side,
this, and we got
to be fair,
Cobra
dude.
From Shadow Moses. Now,
I would wait.
y'all saying that team, the B Avenge may be dangerous, but I just look, man. If Cobra can get in the rhythm,
You're
the way
uploading
he
nice,
moves,
Nibafar, nice.
that arrow that can be dangerous. But Proncy, let's start with you a little bit.
Cobra!
How are you feeling about these Serpents coming into this CitizenCon Invitational?
There's one important word, and it summarizes everything you need to know about this team, which is shenanigans. And people who watch Verity will understand why that's the word I've used.
All right.
Yeah, once again, an amazing creative Verity that one of the first people I actually watched play Star Citizen before I got into it. Yeah.
Is Cobra with
see
Verdi?
what they can do.
Holy shit! So it's Avenger 1 versus Cobra.
However, we do know that Cobra 257
That's it. That's pretty much it. Because you can guarantee Verdi is gone in 30 seconds, and you can guarantee that the other lady is gone in 30 seconds.
So I expect to see some really just.
I'm hoping Avenger 1 has to fight Schwang. Anybody else want to see that fight? I really want to see that fight. I want to see some, like, fuck you, Avenger 1, fuck you, Schwang, fuck you, fuck you.
I think our first matchup.
Bango Schwang? You think Avenger 1 would beat Schwang? I don't know. I kind of feel like Schwang would beat Avenger 1.
First time ever.
I don't know. We'll need to see.
We got Team Kosher Coors. If you guys are rooting for them, show them some noise.
I really want to see that. I really want to see Schwang versus Avenger 1.
And we got
I want to see maybe a falling out. I don't know.
And then over and straight out of Kessler, we have Ms. Gabby.
I think
and then we have
maybe Schwang should become A1, right? If he beats Avenger 1.
We got some favorites here.
Just saying.
Hey, don't be sad if they get, clapped. So
Paul just started.
Is he going to mill Simon?
So, anyways, we should be
I don't
getting
think Avenger 1 does it. Mill
this
Sim,
matchup
does
out of
it?
the way. Once you guys see the matchup there, you guys should be able to get that started. I think the teams are still getting a little bit acquainted with their controls, but let's jump into our next team. We got Team Hot Peanut. We got Herbadiza from the Spanish community. Great
He just
Spanish
recently
artistic
popped into our
creator.
channel.
And then
Pretty
we
cool
got
dude,
Sin
actually.
Again from Ramming Department, who was
He does
GI2's,
get into a Cutlass Blue backstrafe and missile spam and then warp away when he's losing. But still cool dude.
Yesterday over at the Atmo party.
Okay.
And I spent maybe 6 hours talking to him.
Hey, that's awesome.
Absolute mad lad.
That's
big fan. So, yeah.
I want to see all the backstrafe trigger. I think it's in hard atmosphere, dude. You're not going to see any of that shit unless they're in F8 Lightnings.
Have these communities, mold a little bit. So yeah.
Hey, I was gonna say
Schwang
like,
Dank would clap Avenger
Juan. You're
Juan,
like in everybody's podcast, so you
but
start a Spanish
it's gonna end up in a blah 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 because they all know
the whole podcast.
Amos means. We'll see.
I know. Hey, you got it down.
I love they're making esports for SC, dude. Literally here. My boy, Christian, who I've got mad respect for because he does so much for them. And then you've got Corsair, who leads or runs Atmo Esports. They do a huge amount, right?
One of the better dogfighters of ramming department. So I'm looking forward to seeing.
And I'm looking forward to seeing where this actually goes, right? Because again, it's very difficult to do these tournaments in Star Citizen with the jankiness. So I think it's gonna be good.
So yeah,
I don't think they have Master Mode's madness. I think they've got the ability to do like Arena Commander because it's LAN, if you think about it, which means that nobody has network excuses as well. The only downside is they're not using their home kit, right? So again, Avenger 1, Schwang, people like that will have their own. I don't know if Cobra is keyboard or mouse or anything like that, right? But if you go and you're using somebody else's setup, you're at a massive fucking disadvantage. Even having a different keyboard and mouse is a big thing, right?
I believe we're about to switch here to the matches soon, but let's go over the last team here, which we got Team Kosher Coors one more time. We got Astropub and GID.
We're watching the Atmo Esports CitizenCon International. So the 8 players who won the fighter flight this year got sent to CitizenCon by Atmo Esports to play alongside a content creator. So it's kind of like, you know, in golf, you have like a pro and what's it called? A pro and a celebrity, right? That's kind of like how this is, right? Dude, I would have taken my whole setup. All right, that's a guaranteed. If I had the ability to go, I would have taken my whole setup, and I would have said, "Sorry, Toby." And Atmo Esports, you're gonna have to pay for a fucking chest to come with me.
It makes a lot of sense. So we're really ribbing into politics.
Where is the pro? Well, so Cobra, Avenger 1, Schwang, the guys from ramming department. I think that's it, right? 8 people would be classed as the pro, and then you've got Miss Gabby, who's the celebrity, right?
It's good. Anyways, we got our next team.
That would be it, right?
Okay, they're still getting ready here. So
can somebody give Raja a permit, please, Moz?
And we got the best mustache.
Comet, yeah. So Comet, Cobra would be classed as the pros, right?
And then we got Comet with Team Space Dad. So
yeah, that's it. Cobra and Comet from Shadow Moses won the tournament, and again, Cobra used a fucking arrow in hard atmosphere against sabers. And the funny thing is, the saber actually has a higher percentage of clapping an arrow, but that dude was fucking dodging like crazy, man. So props to Cobra on that one. Has to use stick instead of mouse. Has to use sticks? No way. So can he not just use left stick? Is everyone being forced to use dual joystick?
Very interesting combination. I mean, our only KBM player here in this competition.
No, we have floor.
Because if he's got to fly dual joystick, fuck me, like,
I don't know how he plays it at high
that means that people have an advantage. Like Swang and other folk have a higher advantage.
Yeah, no, Comet's left stick mouse, right? So yeah, I've tried that setup. It's not bad. It's different, you know, like with pedals and stuff. It really does add to it. But yeah, like I guess we'll have to see how they do because like it does factor into your flight a little bit.
Meyer,
I believe that we are,
the best way to play the game is left joystick, right mouse, and pedals. It's probably the best setup in the game.
Let's get some noise in the house.
Just want to put that one out.
2953.
Let's go, Astro Bob!
Baby Crunchy, are you ready, baby?
And they put Gabby in a Hornet? What the fuck is... Why is there a blade and a glaive versus a Hornet? What fucking...
top left, and then GIG bottom left, and they're flying.
What setup is this?
Are flying, and let's get it on.
Yeah, so we've got the double Asperia combo.
Why is it not mirrored?
Meanwhile, Gabs and Schwang are using a setup that we're a bit more used to with the fighter.
The fuck would you use a blade and a glaive, man?
You know, the standout.
Oh shit, can we actually see what Schwang looks like? The elusive Schwang? And G.I. Jew? Fucking hell, look at G.I.'s fucking hat. Holy shit! It's like Burks' brother! Schwang is Burks' brother! Just an older, a little bit more handsome version, I think. More nicer jawline. Holy shit. I was expecting Schwang to be morbidly obese. I don't know why.
Not mistaken, we got G.I. Jew already getting.
I'm much taller, yeah. I'm blown away with that. Holy shit.
Let's see how this first pass goes.
Schwang is a bit of a handsome dude.
There, got the eye tracker, head tracker. I'm loving this matchup so far.
Yeah, Schwang's good looking. He's got a little bit of the old pencil eyes, so you're not sure if he's ratty or if he's just like spirit looking into your soul.
Fantastic, a very
You know?
solid first pass, it seems. Just staying on.
I gotta say, I think.
Fine work on that saber.
Yeah, right now, G.I.
Wait, one minute.
Very good job staying clean.
Why is G.I. Joe fighting Detox?
There we go. And a lot of things that people need to understand is it's so important to have that power management on these ships. So
Wait.
it's not
Why
just
is Miss
about
Gabby
controlling the aim,
shooting
controlling
Schwang?
that. You need to control power.
And
You need to
Zero
control
State.
thrust, you
Wait,
need to
what?
control shields. In
This is
moment,
Detox.
will they be able to
What?
hold on tight and be able to come up 1-0 versus Team Straight Outta Kester?
Yeah, not only that, I noticed both Gabs. Well, actually,
Gabs
both
is shooting at Schwang and
really
Detox.
risking their distance. I would return to the arena, guys.
Yes, I know. So this is what I love about this, right? They are an arena commander. So they have that shield. They have that arena. They can't go out of bounds. So Winner's Circle is actually a 20-kilometer radius. So it's actually a lot
I'm so
smaller than
confused.
that, you know, than that radius in there. So, but hey, it's all good. It's so far, but these teams are still up and ready to go here.
Yeah, so first game's going to go to Straight Out.
I'm super confused. They were shooting at Detox.
And then again, we're going to have, you know, game 1 goes to them, and then
And also Miss Gabby had Schwang targeted and was shooting at Schwang. Did anybody else see that? I find that was pretty impressive.
30-kilometer radius at fight or flight. So, but you know, it should be all right.
I'm so confused, chat.
Into those heated fights, you sort of just do sometimes.
And also, why is G.I. Jew inside a tree?
It didn't end up working out for them there. Obviously, we saw Gabs and GI spent a lot of the time really close to the boundary.
So I guess the name thing is fucking up, right?
Yeah, I think we had some hardware issue, but let's get back to the desk, get Meyer in here really quickly before we go into our next matchup here. All right, Meyer,
I'm so confused.
on, you know, kind of obviously thoughts on like you think the
Schwang ship was saying he was Detox? Yeah, there's like weird targeting going on.
Fairly new, and so it's just one of those things where like maybe perhaps like as they were fighting, they didn't necessarily know
It's getting ready for Christmas, yeah.
One of them was the center marker, and so they kind of just gravitated outside.
But yeah, going back to it, I kind of feel like Burks is now a Make-A-Wish Schwang. I love Burks to bits, but I kind of feel like he's a Make-A-Wish Schwang. I think Schwang just took the hotness, right? Shit. I didn't think that was possible, chat. I didn't think that was possible.
We won't see that happen again. You know, like with the new changes to AC.
Thank God there's no good bald players out there, right? Thank God. Would hate my reputation to be knocked off as the top egg. The top G egg. Citizen Con is back.
During that combat, can you talk how important power management is in dogfighting?
All right, chat. We're gonna do something funky here, right?
How can it affect, like during initial combat?
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's super important. I think one of the sort of more, like, maybe obvious ones or ones that pretty much everyone
We're here in
does
the General
is
Lounge
on your initial
with a
path.
collection of star citizens among us, waiting for the start of our talking ship panel. I almost said the wrong thing. Our talking ship panel. That was my pun, and boy, I didn't realize
Shitty
how
Walk?
dangerous it was until I was live.
Have you not been to the Shitty
guys,
Walk?
We've seen 2 presentations so far.
Shitty Citizen?
The first one had a whole lot of things in it. All at once, what was your favorite thing you've seen so far?
Space cows.
Space cows.
Space cows?
Server meshing!
Thank fucking God somebody has
that
an
story Chris
IQ.
told is the absolute truth. 3 weeks ago, we're
Whoever
just having a
fucking
meeting,
said
just
space
general,
cows,
like,
get them the fuck out of that
checking in
arena.
on everything we're gonna
Clearly
show
not
at
paying
CitizenCon,
attention.
and Paul shows him, goes,
Looking
"I
at
have this
fucking
video to
demos
show.
and shit.
I think I know how to show server meshing." And we watched it, and we're just like, and
Fucking
Chris challenged
No, I'm
him
not gonna
right
say that.
there.
I'm not gonna
I
say
said,
that.
"Hey, if
Fuck
you
you,
were,
Raz.
if you were brave at all, you do
I
it
was
live on
about to
stage."
say
And
that.
then challenged him again to add 2 people, and challenged him again to add 6 people. And yeah, that's what we do. If you can do it live, you can do it live.
If anybody's seen
what's the thing you're most
South
looking forward
Park,
to?
the Chinese versus the Mongolians and Japanese episode, that shit is so fucking
Remember, there's a
hilarious.
day 2. Also, you may have missed it during.
No,
Chris's
I'm not
announcement.
gonna say
the
it.
Pyro Playground,
No.
which we're about to go to Dan Haubeck. He's going to show us is actually going to be available.
Just
in the
watch what you
Star
say in chat,
Citizen
guys,
preview
alright?
Channel. You can learn all about the preview
Also,
channel
why
and
is
how
the
that's going
guy
to work
running
up
for
on
the
robotspaceindustries.com
bicycle
website.
thing that they do
There's
in
gonna be a selection.
France?
There's going to be a lottery
Here,
of people who
look
got the
chat.
digital goodies pack from CitizenCon.
What's it
those
called
people
when they
in our
go the Tour de
concierge, And of
France?
course, our
I kind of feel like this guy's
devoted
just about to enter
and
Tour de
then we'll be
France.
able to play in the preview channel
Yeah.
throughout the remainder of this year before it goes
Fucking
to
tight
preview and then
lycra.
eventually its live release. So with that, let's
Holy
go
shit.
to the Pyro Playground.
Armstrong cosplay.
Take it away, man.
Thanks, Jared. It's good
Oh,
to
fuck's
see you.
sake.
Glad to see you're back out from backstage. Welcome back, everyone, to CitizenCon 2953. We are back on the show floor. Specifically, we are at the Pyro Playground. Easily the key feature of the show floor. We want to give a quick shout out to our 2
What?
sponsors who helped make Pyro Playground and Checkmate Station possible.
Dude, it has 5 to 10 FPS. Don't fucking say that's the best thing you got on the floor.
If you look behind me, you see all these
There's
amazing
people that have
gamers
spent
who are
two fucking
experiencing Pyro
$300 to go to this event. And
It's
this
one of
ain't the
key
fucking
features
good
of
shit,
CitizenCon
right?
this year, and we're so excited to bring Pyro into the hands
No,
of everyone
audio
who's
sync
here.
being like
Hopefully you
this
guys
is the
get a chance
best
to
way,
check out the
Bucky.
Pyro Playground
Have you
later
ever
today.
seen those old like Japanese movies where it's like,
I'm
gonna fight your mother.
Bring it here, and to help me do that, we
I'm
got
going to kill
Michael
you.
Smith. You guys
You
may
know?
know him as Bayor.
It's the
head of
best
player
stuff.
experience
We
team.
get to have that
Talking
meme.
A little bit about what
All
it
right.
was like to bring Pyro here. How's it going, Bayor?
Pretty good.
Now, Bayor, really quick question. What were your expectations bringing
Great.
Pyro into players' hands for the first time? I mean, it must have been a
Let's
very
hear.
kind of nerve-wracking thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of anticipation for
Let's refresh just in case, chat. We'll quickly refresh. We're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it. It's gonna be good. You ready?
Out there, let's see what happens and see how much we can get done, how much content we can get out. But yeah, I have no expectations.
Yeah, it's so big that you just can't think about how big it is. It's so monumental, and from what I've been seeing, people are having a blast. Everyone I've seen come out of the Pyro Playground has a big smile on their face. Their faces look blown. They just look so happy to experience Pyro. And so, what
the fuck are they?
You've seen
Am
so
I
far?
the only one drinking real alcohol? What the fuck are they having there? What's in the hot dogs?
I think players who are going to fight the FPSAI are kind of surprised they're so hard. Some of that stuff is
It's
new tech,
LAN,
so
you
it's
fucking
neat to see players dealing
numpty.
with that and realizing, oh my god, I have to really struggle with
It's
this and really
LAN.
fight to deal
There's
with
no
these AI. It's
network
really fun.
delay. It's not
So would you
hard.
say
It's
a little bit
just
more
because
improved than
you're
what's currently
shit.
on live right now.
Miles better, yeah.
That's fantastic. So give us your 30-second journey of when you got your hands on Pyro, because we've had multiple
Fuck me,
internal
like-
tests leading up to CitizenCon. I've been in several of them, and I know what it was like for me being in Pyro for the first time. But for you, what was it like getting to play Pyro for the first time?
Just like playing Stanton, just in another fucking solar system that's built the exact same way, with the same features, the same map, the same flight, the same combat, just on
It's
land.
been fun to see every single iteration, but yeah, the first experience is just super mind-blowing. It just looks so different.
Yeah, it's just
What?
being on Checkmate Station. You
What
can get lost
fucking
in
drugs are
forever,
you
and
on?
Players only have 40
It's the
minutes,
same
to do
shit.
the Pyro Playground, and I've seen people go back in line. I've seen people just like go and redo things that they didn't get a chance to do the first time. So what advice do you have for people who are here at CitizenCon? Spoiler free. Again, we want to give people at home something to look forward to.
Oh,
What is your
please.
spoiler-free,
Don't spoil
suggestion
it for
when you're
us.
Here going through it.
Honestly, I would suggest to get out of the station. The station is really cool, but get to a ship, get to one of the planets, and get to an outpost, and especially see if you can do one of the FPSAI missions, because they're really cool, and that's a really fun journey.
And we have Chief Technology Officer Benoit here. Benoit, what do you feel? Completely unplanned. Didn't ask him to come by, and he just stopped in. Benoit, what do you feel about Pyro?
I'm so glad
is
I don't get
fantastic.
to
I
go
love
to
the
these
new
events,
experience.
chat.
I love the new environments.
I love.
They would
FPS,
never
we're gonna use
ever
machines
offer the
here. If you
microphone
are at the
to me.
playground, oh my god, like this is great. So I'm super excited about the.
Yeah.
Because they never
sorry for getting
did
off there. Yeah,
when
just
there
looking
was
at some of the
Theaters of
screens,
War in
it's so smooth, like,
2019.
it's so
The
great
guy
to see
with the
people, like,
microphone literally
enjoying
looked at me and
Pyro
went,
for the
nah,
first time.
nah,
It's
nah.
such a great
If I can take the microphone, that's DarkLaw. Don't give him the
So thank you guys for
microphone.
bringing Pyro to the players' hands for the first time. And we're going to talk really quick. Thank you.
Don't give it to
Benoit,
this
for
bald guy.
your,
Fuck this dude.
Photo bomb. Thank
Don't
you,
give it.
Bayor. We're going to talk to a player who just got to experience Pyro for the very first time. We got user Nick at Night here. So tell me, Nick at Night, again, what was your
For the love of God,
spoiler-free
please don't say the wrong
impressions of
word.
Pyro? Just sort of impressions or feelings when you got to be in Pyro for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, I think calling it a playground is just missing how immersive that is currently in this build. I, as Bayor mentioned, got out of the station, was able to see everything in the
Like Stanton.
universe. And
Yeah.
man, was it just amazing to kind of go between the asteroid belts into the
Which
new
you can do in
planets and see all
Stanton.
those new things that you guys have been working on. So I was really excited.
What new things?
I love
There's
that.
nothing new in
There's
it.
some really cool things. I cannot stress enough.
There's
how
no new
if you are
warping. There's
here
no
at
new
CitizenCon,
UI. There's
come
no
over to the Pyro
new
Playground because it is
NPCs,
such an
new
amazing
guns.
experience. It's nothing
What are they
like Stanton.
fucking
It is
playing?
so unique to its own vibe.
What?
So how do you think we did making Pyro here at CitizenCon? I mean, the people at home have seen bits and glimpses, but for you who's been able
It's
to see the whole
rusty
thing,
fucking
do you think we
metal.
did a good job recreating Pyro now that you've gotten a chance to be in it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, from the game into the boost to
What
the community
fucking
events,
planet
to
are
the way
these
that you guys
people
put everything
on,
together,
chat?
I mean, it does feel like we are in Pyro right now. It's
You
amazing.
fucking what? You're in a fucking
We did it,
warehouse.
guys. Everyone wrap it up.
There's literally anti-fire fucking symbols on the roof. Where the fucking Pyro do you get that shit? In Pyro, where's 90 fucking
When
PCs?
Pyro makes it into live, where are you?
You're telling me you get two pieces of fucking metal and you put it together and you hide behind it and you go, fuck, I'm in Pyro.
You heard it here. This guy had such a great experience at the Pyro Playground that he is going to set his spin to Pyro.
Uninstall the
Nick and Alan,
game.
Thank you for coming up here. Really appreciate it. I'm going to throw it back to Jared really quick and make sure that we are on our way back to the panels you guys are looking forward to so much. We'll see you back here on the floor soon.
Am I on?
How does this look like Pyro?
Am I live? I can't hear anything. Wave to me. Okay, there we go. Hi, everybody. It's very loud here in the community booths area. We're here in front of Soul Armada, Automa Energy. There's Atlas. Atlas
This is gonna be
Defense
difficult.
Industries.
It's gonna be difficult, chat. Also, I ran out of battery power.
It's all right, cool.
Thank God I can't
we're-
hear this
I want
just
to show
now.
something off. So one of the things that happens anytime that we
This is
show up at
difficult.
one of these events, whether it's
It's one of these
Gamescom
things,
or
chat.
CitizenCon or even
One of
Bar
these
Citizen,
things.
is people give you things that you have to fit in your luggage when you go home, which is not always the easiest thing on an international flight. Today, just
run out of power.
9 minutes ago, I got something I'm gonna make some room for. So there is an org. They do this amazing. We had an older version. You may have seen me show it off before.
Gotta go for
Delta Consulting Aviation Products.
Oh, that's
they make
pretty cool.
air traffic controller manuals for every
More
landing
booze?
zone
Yeah, I'm gonna need more
and
booze.
POI in the Stanton system. The one I've had for the
Oh,
last 5
Jack.
years is one of my absolute most treasured items, and the guy just showed
We
up.
got the
and handed
cans.
me another one.
We got the cans until we
I don't know
regen
what
our
I'm leaving
our
behind
power.
from my luggage.
Also,
but
it's
we're gonna
really
have some,
echoey.
like,
What the fuck?
Survivor style, you must leave the island. So we're leaving something behind. So with this, let's take a look at Sol Armada here. Sol Armada is one of the community orgs that have a booth here. I don't have time to interview. We got to get to the show. I just want to see your jacket. Show us your jacket.
It's a
Star Citizen
leather
versus-
jacket with
that's the killer.
with patches.
You got a giant Invictus patch. So, what legal clearance did you get in order to make that?
Absolutely nothing. I'm sorry. It's one of one.
Toast! He's floating around here somewhere. I won't tell him if you want. All right, let's come on over here to what is this? Automa Energy. You might have seen Sigelian from Automa Energy in the cosplay contest.
Okay,
before we
right.
lunch.
I'm gonna
Automa,
leave you, chat.
How you doing, guys?
I'm gonna go to the toilet,
I
which
noticed
is
this
breaking the seal,
full-size,
which is probably a very bad
Starfarer
choice
in
right
Lego.
now.
I will trade you a flight deck command. No, I'm just kidding.
And I'm gonna get
There's
some
no
more
way I can get
booze.
that back through
Because
customs. Or
I kind of feel
survive
like
on
I'm
my
gonna
luggage.
need it.
And then, of course, over here, we have Atlas Defense Industries. Oh, hi, Jesse.
Hi, how you doing,
How you doing?
Jared?
I work
All right.
with Jesse in the office. We have
It is
Atlas
live stream,
Defense
yeah.
Industries over here.
America.
What do you guys got going on?
Moderators. You know what to do.
You got a raffle?
You know what to do. I'll be like 2 minutes. Also, Blurry Pixel, 34 minutes. I am so sorry I missed out on your sub, dude. Thank you so much for that, dude.
So if you want to come
Can we get
over
some
and
W's in
the
chat
raffle,
whilst
we're
I'm
also giving
away
out a ship at
for
5.
Blurry
And we get out
Pixel?
every hour,
Brand
so
new
come on
tier
over.
1 sub, guys.
What
Sorry I
happens if
missed
I
that.
win?
Fucking win. Absolutely fucking huge. We love our brand new subs. Enjoy your emotes.
You
Get
might
some
think Jared's being
uwu
really
out
bad
in
at
your
this, and
life.
he's not putting the
Shake
microphone in
weight
front of this guy's
as
face,
hard as you can.
but he just
Appreciate
offered me a
that.
back rub. And
It should be.
better if that
I'm
didn't
hoping
go
I
out
can
on
get
live
back
stream.
in time beforehand, Berto.
Oh,
I will leave you
Joey,
to
we
it,
got one more
guys,
thing to check out.
and I
We got
will
one more thing to check out.
disappear.
What is this?
Like
This
Thanos
is for
just
me to
snapped me
take
out
home?
of existence.
What is this? Touch me? Are you gonna make room for it? Touch me? Oh my goodness! Wow!
Wow!
Wait, wait. Oh!
There's an Easter egg.
Can't. It's just like my book. Wow. At this point, I'm legitimately so tired I don't have anything to offer in retort. This is just dang cool. Oh, all right, so I'm in my ear. It's time to return back to Hall A. Talking Ship with John Crew, Ben Curtis, Ellen Batchelor Jr., and Mark Gibson is coming up. So stay tuned. After that, Navigating the Universe with members of our UI team. And like I said at the beginning, everything you were thinking you were going to see, you're going to see that and more. So stay tuned. That's coming up next. I'm going to sit down and have a refreshing beverage. Take care, everybody.
Whenever someone is in need of hope, you can feel it in the atmosphere. The spirit of Crusader. Keeping the universe safe and secure. Forge the future you want to see. The A1 spirit from Crusader Industries.
All right, chat. I think it's just gonna have to be where we now accept that we have to bring the bottle through. It's just gonna have to be that way, right? It's just one of these things. We gotta make it through, chat.
Hi everyone. Have we had a good morning looking at cool stuff? Great.
Mickey Mouse?
My name's John Crew. I'm the vehicle director.
Oh, it's
here
John
at
Crew.
Hyperion
Alright,
Games.
let's go.
And my name is Ben Curtis. I am the vehicle art director.
Why does this sound so
So we're
weird?
going to spend the next 45 minutes talking ship.
Shit?
We're
You're
gonna show
talking
you some cool
shit?
stuff that you've hopefully seen.
I didn't fucking
Some
sign up
cool
for
stuff
shit.
that you're not supposed to have seen, but you probably already have. And some cool stuff, again, you're not supposed to have seen, but what you've seen is right.
Better leave
So
before it
hopefully
gets
we can,
messy. I know.
clear that up for you all. Right, so that was the A1 Spirit trailer. Pretty cool video. But we're now going to do a bit of a slightly
It's so
deeper
good
dive
having
into
the Drunk Claw
the
back
actual
out again.
art
Holy
and
shit,
visuals
chat.
of
I've
the
gone
ship.
through half above Jack already. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm a professional. Everyone knows I'm a professional. We'll make it through. Jack, get Granny on speed dial. Get Granny on speed dial.
This area is kind of like really dominated by those 10 sci-fi bombs.
Alright, we'll just serve.
And then we go straight into engineering where you find the rest of the ship components that it needs.
Why do you sound so echoey? Or is it just this shit
Up front,
headset?
we've got a completely fully featured habitation area, suit
Fuck
lockers,
me.
weapon lockers,
fully
beds,
integrated features.
everything you're going to need. And then,
Even though we
right in
couldn't
the
be bothered
cockpit,
to
we've
fix
had a
the
two-pilot
bombing
cockpit,
UI.
and I think the Crusader engineers have done a fantastic job of putting everything that the pilot needs right at their fingertips. So, in the heat of battle, you kind of might just eke out that advantage.
Yeah, just
Exterior-wise,
because
classic
everyone knows that in the
Crusader.
spirit.
We've got our recessed weapons. We've
I
got
think
our
there is a delay on
rear-mounted,
audio, Ozzy.
remote turret.
I think there is. I can't do anything about it, dude.
And then underneath is all business. We've got the missile
All
racks,
business.
and we've
Oh
got
wait, shit, that's
the
the
big
wrong
bomb
page.
bays.
This one. Let's cut this one out. We cut out my esports just now. 2 seconds I've got. I'll refresh it. It's the best I can do. We can merge it onto here as well.
Packaging something that's like super feature rich and something stylish, sleek.
It's on their
fast,
end. You guys got
but
delay as well?
Still super aggressive. And then here is one last look. Oh, wow.
Half a ship.
Okay, that was one last look of the interior.
We go there. So we had a really cool cutaway that you half saw. I'm sure we can show you that again later. If you like what you saw there, that is available now on that link and a QR code there that hopefully takes you to the right place. So that is available in Alpha 321, which went live Thursday. I've honestly lost track
Ship talk.
of time the last few days. So yeah, that's
Wet my bed.
Let's talk about something a bit further in the past.
We need this in like black and white.
So we have a timeline here from the today all the way through to today in game. And throughout that time period, we have our manufacturers in law, starting with RSI in the very near future, going all the way through.
They're going to talk about the Zeus.
To
Zeus
Mirai,
Mark II,
which
chat.
is this year in game. And over that, we have some very old ships, ships that people think are quite old. We have
Ships
the
that have
Hornet,
been
we have
old?
the Aurora, and we have the Gladius. However, as you can see, there is quite a gap from the current day to these old ships. So let's talk about one that is a bit older than that.
The fucking Zeus.
So, the RSI Zeus.
So in 2130, in 2130, RSI made some major kind of advancements in quantum technology. They developed, or they released, the first ship that was kind of available to the mass market that had quantum capability. This kind of mid-range explorer really put RSI at the kind of forefront of ship development. Now,
Ship
it was
development?
a really good thing. It really kind of boosted them as a company.
This
but
dude really can't say
that
ship
doesn't-
very
it wasn't
well.
kind of
Sounds like
all good.
shit all the time.
The original RSI Zeus had some major issues with its hull integrity. That being said, there's always kind of been this demand for RSI to release the Zeus. It's kind of had this cult following that's grown up over the years. I'm kind of very happy to announce today that RSI have kind of taken that challenge on board. They've developed a whole new vehicle that is designed to ferry a whole new generation of travelers across our universe. Visually, it's something that pays homage back to the original Zeus and something that's really is justified to have that name. And I'm even happier to say it exceeds all current safety standards and all our current ship production techniques.
So, do you want to have a look at the all-new RSI Zeus Mark II?
No, it's already. I've already bought one off the store because it's been out for like 30 minutes. I just didn't say shit.
Here it is.
Wow!
So,
wow, chat.
We are going to hand over to Elwin and Mark to
That's
go through
that's
this,
incredible.
and you can see there's 3 of them there. So we're going to do a bit of a deeper dive onto these 3 ships.
Can you imagine what
So,
these
over to
ships
Mark
are,
and Elwin.
chat? Do you think maybe it's a combat, a cargo, and an exploration version? Maybe? Or a racing, yeah. Oh, thank God, a bald person.
Hello, everyone. My name's
Some
Mark
authority
Gibson.
has
I'm the
arrived.
lead vehicle content designer at Cloud Imperium Games.
Thank God. Somebody with a good hair sense has arrived.
And I'm Owen Batchelor, vehicle art director in North America. What do you guys think?
Thank God. I was so worried, chat.
Let's take some time now and take a look at this classic RSI design and see how we've reimagined it.
Are you ready
So,
for this imaginary
When we
design?
decided we wanted to tackle the Zeus, we had to consider what direction RSI would take it in if they were going to do it today. We couldn't just remake the original Zeus because although it was obviously a massive piece of history, all it was really used for was transporting and moving around. So we had to consider exactly what we wanted to do with the ship. In the end, we decided to go for 3 variants, allowing you to pick which way you want to actually play the game. So what
Of course we need 3
talk about
variants,
those
right?
variants that we decided on in the end, and go into a bit more detail with them. First of all, we have the ES. The ES is the essential. It's the long-range exploration version of the Zeus. It's designed to let you go out for a long time and explore the universe.
Explore the universe.
Next
that
up,
whole
we have
solar
the Mark.
system.
The Mark is the bounty hunter version.
The
This
EMP.
is there for you so you can actually go out, find your targets,
And
bring
shit
them
on
back.
them.
It's also been purposely outfitted so that you have all the tools that
The
you
MR,
need
right?
to disable, capture, and bring them home.
Yeah.
Finally, the last version we're going to talk about
Clipper.
is the CL,
For
the
cargo.
Clipper. Might be a name people are familiar with if they know much about maritime. This is the cargo version of the Zeus Mark II.
Of course.
This is designed so that you can move your goods around the universe.
Yeah, because that's what we need, right?
Of the 3 variants, the Zeus Essential is the one that harkens back the most to the original design with the original white on black paint job and the vertical stabilizers. We also worked to maintain the silhouette of the original, but brought that forward to modern day RSI design with tons of technical detail and layered panels. And on the underside, the landing gear and the underslung turret, as well as the entrance ladder, fold in perfectly flush, leaving behind a super smooth underbelly, just like the original design.
But you probably all want to see what the inside looks like, so let's have a closer look. Despite the sleek and slim body of the Zeus, we've been able to pack a lot into it to give everything you need when you're doing the deep space exploration. You have a fairly comfortable habitation recreation area so that when you're out away from home, it's not too unpleasant. In addition to that, the rear room has a
There's a
32
concept ship.
SU cargo capacity, as well as being able to fit a cyclone, so if you do decide to land on our planet, you can have a look around. Talking about the loadout, it's a ship designed for 3 crew. It comes with 4 size 2 shield generators, 2 size 2 power plants, 2 size 2 coolers, and 2 size 4 pilot-controlled weapons. And obviously the lower turret that Elva mentioned earlier is a size 3 remote turret.
Now, the Zeus Mark was always designed from the beginning to be a sleek and aggressive bounty hunter. As such, the black paint will help you stay hidden in the shadows until you're ready to strike. We've also redesigned the spine in order to embed an EMP and a quantum dampener, which allows us on the art side to really crank up the level of detail on the exterior. We've also added a second remote turret on the top.
Looking at the interior of the Mark, you see that the habitation's taken a little bit of a hit. It moved forward, but what we've been able to add in exchange for that is a massive armory. Let you take all the
A
different weapons
massive
and equipment you
armory,
might
chat.
need while you're tracking your target.
Because
around
when
the
you've got 2
Looking
guns
to the
on your
rear,
back
we
and a
actually have
fucking sidearm,
dedicated area
you need
just
more,
for the
right?
actual, bounty hunter pods, similar to what you'll see in the Cutlass Blue. So you can stack up the pods and take multiple people back with you. It has less SCU than the ES. It only has 16 SCU. And it does have a different loadout with the components, only having 3 size 2 shield generators. Like Ellen said, it does have a top-mounted forward-facing turret so that you can put the pressure on the target as you're chasing them. The EMP and QD drive are designed to stop the target escaping once you've caught up with them.
Now,
And the
because
CL
Zeus
version,
Clipper
guys, more
focuses
cargo
on
space,
hauling
less
cargo,
shite.
We've decided to lean into the industrial aesthetic.
But I
We've
hope you
covered the
like
exterior with a
fucking
warning strip
Fallout
paint job,
paintwork.
and we've covered the exterior with more technical detail and armor plating. In addition to that, it comes
Armor
with a remote
plating, did
tractor
you hear
beam
that,
which is
chat?
mounted on the rear
Armor
to the side
plating.
of the ramp to make it easier to haul cargo in and out of the cargo hold.
What?
We've also added thrust capacity to the base of the wings.
What?
As you can see, there is an absolutely massive rear to it compared to the others. The habitation areas have been massively pushed, so that
Jesus.
you don't get much space.
Fucking hell,
but
a
you get
massive
way more
rear,
cargo
chat?
in. It actually has
Whoa!
4 times the cargo
Whoa!
capacity
Hold
of the
back,
S,
guys!
coming
A
in at
massive rear!
128 SCUs of cargo.
Enough space to park a
This one
fucking
also
Percy's?
features 3 size 2 shield generators, and like Al mentioned, it has a size 3 tractor beam to make it much easier to get those cargo containers in and out as you're actually playing.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Way! Way!
So, last year, we introduced the Spirit. And
Now it's completely
they've been playing
useless.
On live the last couple of days.
Hey,
Might have
Zelda, how
seen
you
the new
doing,
ship
dude?
adding to the verse, the A1. We hope to follow a similar route with the Zeus, where we announce it today, and then in about a year's time, ready to reveal. But this isn't just a concept. We're not just going to show you some images. The Zeus is actually an active white.
You can buy it now, and in a year's time, you can fucking pretend to fly around in it, chat.
Shall we?
Let's fund some more Squadron 42. Come on, Chris. Come on down. Chris. Here we go, guys. Are you ready for this copium hopium?
All right. So as you
Ready?
guys
Let's
have
go,
seen with the
guys.
Spirit, and with the many ships we've released thus far.
Oh,
our
that's
ships
amazing.
can, when they're finished,
The
look
detail, the
absolutely gorgeous.
fidelity.
But before any
in
of
a
them get to
year.
that point, they have to go through a very specific development process. And
They
this is
do.
the first stage in that
It's so difficult
We call
to
this
maybe, I don't know, sell a
At this
ship
point,
that actually
we've taken
works,
the
right?
concept, ripped it to shreds.
We ripped
and
it
then
to shreds. We
reassembled
went
it
back.
and
We
plugged it
went
all
back.
together within
We
the
took
editor
what
so that
was
we can
cool
get a
about
real
the
good look
Zeus.
at what
We
players
made
are
a
gonna see
mantis
when they
with
finally
a
get this
fucking
game.
cutlass cargo and a
At
big
this
booty.
stage, with the
And in
Zeus,
the end,
we've already
we
ripped
came
out all
up
the
with this
thrusters,
pile of
we've ripped
shit
out the landing
that
gear,
we
the
hope that you
turret,
spend a
the
lot of
seats, the
fucking
beds,
money
all of
so
the
that we
interior
can fund
spaces,
and develop
plug those guys
and
back
pay
in,
our bills.
and we have what you
Because
see here.
reality, when this comes out in a year's time, we're also going to replace it with the Zeus Mark III, which is going to be better, bigger, sleeker,
again,
and
the
more
beginning of
money
the
for you
process.
guys. I can't
At
wait
this
for you
point,
to
we're
look
able to
into
jump
it.
in,
Look at the cargo.
start throwing
Come in
in
here.
cargo,
We're going to go for a little
interacting
walk
with
around.
doors,
It's going to be great. Look, there's a
getting in
bald
and out
guy.
of beds,
That means there's
maybe
a
in and out of
guaranteed
toilets.
success. Walking through our fucking highly detailed
getting an
texture
overall sense
walkthrough,
of
we
what
can
it feels
easily
like to
say
interact
that you
with
get
the
a
vehicle.
fucking shed
And it
bed.
is very
All
common
right?
that in this
No
stage,
fucking
we will make
mattress,
some
nothing.
adjustments from
You
the
get a
original
plank
plan.
of fucking wood
As
and
an
you lie
example,
on
on
it.
this
Then we'll
ship,
go into this room where
we
dickhead
just
number
made the
one
decision
fucking
to
sits down.
expand the center
He is dying
corridor,
for a cup
add
of
a little
coffee,
bit more
but we
space
couldn't
in the
even be
rooms.
bothered to put in some
And as a
serious
result,
fucking
that's gonna
coffee
make it
machines
much
because fuck
smoother
them,
experience for
fuck their
players to
shit,
traverse the
fuck the
in-
money,
the
and
interior of the
let's
ship,
fucking go.
as
Now
well
we're going
as for
down
AI
to the
to traverse
fucking
the interior
pilot
of the
suite,
ship.
right? Let's
We've
go in.
also
We're gonna see it.
expanded the main airlock that leads
A
to the
bold lady
enter-exit ladder.
appears. It's looking good. EVA
And up
hatch
here
goes
in the
fuck yeah
cockpit,
into the
we've
shittiest
separated the
cockpit ever
co-pilot seats
fucking
a tad
possible.
bit just
It's
to allow
literally a
players to get
mantis
in and
with
out
a
a little
fucking
easier.
second and a third chair.
So
We
with
hope that you
Lightbox,
like it.
not the
We hope that
prettiest
you'll
stage in the
spend some
process,
serious
but it is
fucking money on
essential
it.
that we nail this,
It's going to be
because it
great.
means we'll be
And
able
we'll
to
see you
deliver
in a
beautiful
year's
shit
time
that
when
is
we
also
fuck up. We
extremely
hand it
fun to
over to
play.
Yogi, who can't fucking balance shit. It's going to be amazing. 2024.
So that was the RSI Zeus in the 3 variants.
Fuck no!
Obviously, as the screen says behind me, it's available now on the Star Citizen website.
But it's
You can
available
follow
in
that
a
URL
year.
Or the QR code behind me. Now, we've just talked about the ship with the longest legacy in the universe. It was the first ship with the quantum travel. Let's change pace a little bit and talk about a much newer ship.
Fuck me, Chad.
We're going to talk about the Cutter. Good little ship. So, obviously, last year, IE, we unveiled the Cutter, and you guys seem to love it. Some interesting information about it. It was actually the single most popular straight-to-flight ready ship we've ever released. You guys
You heard
really,
that.
really
Straight
liked
to
it.
flight ready,
In
right?
addition to that, it's actually the best-selling Drake ship to date. But what people didn't know, and we
Is
kept
it
a
shit?
very good,
And we
guarded
fucking
secret
conned
that
your
no one
fucking
managed to figure
dumbasses.
out. No one. It was always meant to be a family of 3. Now, what everyone is already familiar with is the base. That's the version that's out in the universe right now that you're already enjoying.
Don't worry, guys. You've got the
What we're gonna do
base.
today, though,
All you
we're gonna talk about
cocksuckers
the
just
next
bought a
version of
base.
the
Get
pack.
ready for this one, right? Ready for it?
The Scout.
The Scout. Oh, shit. It's bringing a new element of gameplay to it, chat. The
All right,
Scout.
let's just take a minute.
What's it gonna do?
and Sort of enjoy the incredible work that the art team has done.
What's it gonna do?
pushing
What
this guy
gameplay?
out.
What gameplay? Are you ready for new gameplay, chat? is gonna do data mining, data recovery. The guns are pointing to the fucking ground because it can't even go fucking horizontal. What fucking radar dish is that on the fucking roof?
When the original when the original cutter was released,
When the
it helped
original,
us to
yeah, the original
refine the
cutter,
Drake
all right?
aesthetic. And now with the variants, we'll be able to add a unique identity to each version.
You heard it,
On
chat.
the Scout, we've decided to replace
Put
the
red
main
on the
thrusters
engines.
with a dual
And put a
thruster
little
system.
fucking radar dish on the top for hope.
And you'll see here we've also added a radar dish to the top, which relates directly to the scanning gameplay that comes with this ship.
Really? Scanning
In addition
gameplay?
to that,
Really?
we have a series of exterior bottom modifications to just push that flavor a little bit further.
Fuck,
You'll see
chat.
here
A
transition
satellite
between
dish
the default
and a
the
fucking
Scout,
red
and
coat
you
of
can
paint.
clearly see the differences.
2 engines now. 2 engines. That means it's gonna go faster than shit.
On the interior, we've expanded the rear section of the ship.
We've
in
expanded
order
it,
to
chat.
include a dedicated standing scanning station. which we'll show
Holy
here in a second.
fuck! Some other plonker who's on
Along
this
with
ship
that,
can
we've
stand
also
up
increased the
on the
space in
console.
the rear to house the larger components that are necessary to support that gameplay.
A bed.
Now, expanding the rear did encroach into the habitation, but we
Yeah?
were able to rearrange the components in that room.
That's
so that
it?
nothing was lost in the transition. And on the cockpit, it's the same cockpit that
It's the
you
same
all know and love
cockpit.
from the original cutter.
Same cockpit as the original
From this view,
cutter.
you'll more clearly see
We
the
couldn't be
shift that we
fucked
had
to
to
give
make
you
in the rear in
anything
order to
more
support
than
the
the
gameplay that we're
same.
trying to achieve.
Because that's what fucking you deserve if you buy this ship. You'd only deserve the
We're
same.
really proud of what the team has done with this ship, and
We're
we hope
really
you like the
proud.
Scout
This took us
as
a
much as we
year.
do.
We're so proud that we managed to put a fucking radar dish, a 2-engine spoke, and change the fucking color paint to red.
So
For a minute there, I thought his
obviously,
shirt was open and he was showing bare
what are the main
chest.
differences between the base? It is a variant after all.
Yeah.
So the first big difference is the radar.
Wow.
It's a size 2 radar.
Because we've got
Accommodate and
totally
supply that,
huge amount of
it comes
radar
with a size
gameplay.
2 power plant
Mhm.
and a size 2 cooler.
Yeah.
Getting tripped on my own words. As well as the dedicated scan terminal.
So now it can be
that
even more missiled by
Obviously, as you
players
saw, habitation
because
got
it's
a
got
little bit
higher
cozier,
EM signature to it.
And unfortunately, it has lost 2 SU compared
Oh
to
shit,
base.
you just
It only
lost
has
2 SU cargo.
capacity instead
You're
of
fucked. Now you're
Now,
able to detect
what we
things
also
with
wanna
no
do
radar gameplay
is
and
talk
you're
a little
able to
bit
be
more
missiled
about
more.
the
And guess
future of
what?
scanning, if
Get
people are
fucked.
interested
You
in about
lost
that.
2 cargo space. Who the fuck is wolf
So what
whistling
is
to
the
a
future?
shitty ship?
We'll touch on it lightly. At the moment, there are 2 main
What
ways for you to
fucking
interact
cock
with the
nozzle
scanning game.
wolf
The first
whistles
one's obviously the scan,
to a
and the
fucking
second one's
shitty
the ping
ship?
system. Both of these are going to be merged into a single system known as a scan wave. When you send the scan wave out, if you get any successful pings, what will happen is it will immediately populate your HUD with an AR marker, giving you information about what you've been able to scan, as well as starting to give you far more interesting information than you get now, rather than just the name of the ship. The underlying system will work on the signature system, similar to what it does today, and there are 2 main scans. There is the quick scan. The quick scan is just a low version of it. It has a very small impact on the old signal output.
I swear to God.
So if you want to stay
I
a little
swear to
bit more
God, chat.
covert and
I
potentially not
swear
be
to
seen
God,
looking at something that
CIG could sell you
that one instead.
a
The
spare
main
pair
benefits are
of
small
cock and
increased
balls
tactical passive detection range,
to a
as well as
female.
being able to detect things that maybe are
And you
little
would
further
buy
than you'd be
it.
able to see. This has a decent amount of cutting through interference, but not.
This is just worthless.
The other version
Absolutely
is the charge scan.
worthless.
The charge scan is the big scan. Now, this will actually allow you to detect things up to quantum boost range.
Holy
which is way,
shit,
way
chat.
further
You
than
can
the current
fucking
passive
tell
detection
them
range. And not
from
only that,
quantum boost
it'll
range?
actually drop a marker allowing you to jump straight to that location for whatever it is that you found.
So what about the
Now,
Terrapin? What about the Carrack?
You don't want to be jumping in blind. And as I said, it's going to give you
I've
way
got to
more
buy this
information
shitty
than it did
ship
before.
to fucking know that
Some
stuff?
examples,
MSR,
but
exactly.
Not limited to this are things like whatever it is it charging a quantum drive? Is it firing? Is the shields generating? Does it have any shields? Is it perhaps charging an EMP? Maybe it's
Are
got
they
snare
taking a
up trying to
shit?
catch you.
Did they
It
buy
gives
the
you additional
Legatus Star
information so you
Pack?
can make the decision whether you actually
Do they
want to
actually
get to
give
that
a fuck?
location. That's just a brief
You
glimpse
telling me that
into
this thing, we've got the
features from
Terrapin that
what our
does this,
vision
we've
is
got the Carrack that does this, we've got the fucking...
right now.
What's the other one,
It's
chat?
actually in 3.1.
The Hornet Tracker, that's it.
Available.
You telling me
Go to our
that these,
address or go to our website.
for
QR
how
code.
many years we've
It's
had
actually
them,
in the
don't do
universe right
fucking
now.
shit all,
Don't
and
wait for
because you're gonna sell us our shitty ship?
I've been Mark.
And before
Flyable
we step off,
now,
if you
chat.
haven't had a chance to get one of these hats, this one in particular is signed by 7 members of the ship development team. And if you want it, during the meet and greet, if you can tell me the name of the 7 people who signed this, all of who are in attendance here, by the way, today, the first person to give me those names gets to keep it. Other than that, thanks, guys, and have a great SitCon.
Apart from that, get
John
fucked.
Crew is one of those names. Well, fantastic, guys, everyone. We're going to hand you back to John and Ben. They've got a few more surprises for you.
Oh, please, I need more surprises in my life. Fuck me, chat.
Right.
I don't know where we go past this one.
So, as Mark said there, scanning stuff is coming in the future. We didn't show a lot of it because it does sort of turn up in some other teams' panels, and we didn't want to steal their glory a day early. So I highly recommend sticking around for both the UI one and the flight one tomorrow.
The UI is
So,
today, you
we've talked about
fucking
the past,
dongus.
We've talked about the present. Let's talk about the future. So here is a big block of squares that represents our backlog. So each one of these squares is a ship or a vehicle. All the light blue ones are all the ones we have released to date. All those gray ones are the ones that we have not done yet.
Do say
Dark
chat, I'm
blue
refreshing my
ones are
chat.
the ones that will be in your hands by the end of the year. So we have over 200 vehicles for us to support as a vehicle content team.
This is going to be good, chat. How long is it going to
For those
take?
of you that are trying to do the maths in your head right now going, that's a wrong number. This includes every single vehicle that we've ever shown to you, whether that's in a Squadron 42 visual tease or like a trailer.
Let them cook.
Some of them are obviously Squadron exclusives. Some of them are going to be NPC exclusives. We still have to support them all. So
Thank
every
God,
vehicle in the game,
because all those people
we
that
have
spent a
our
lot
hands
of
on,
money
and we
really want
do
their
a lot of
ships.
work
I
to
hate to
support
tell
them.
you guys. Like
Not the
that
only thing we
Galaxy
do, we
last
obviously
year.
introduce new
Whew.
content like the Mirai Fury.
Oh my God, the
We
Fury.
deliver previous promised content, and as you'll see
What?
today and
Deliver
tomorrow, we
promised
do a lot of
content?
gameplay
Fucking
support.
Ares
So
looking at an
obviously we help
Idris?
out. Ships are like the heroes of the game.
Could you not even fucking come up
you
with
saw
a
in the
name?
Resource Network engineering panel how that's going to impact ships. You will have seen, if you've been paying super close attention, some UI elements to do with maps. Stay tuned for that. We do all that. So we do a lot of work across all aspects of both projects. And to do all that, we need to do a few things.
Okay, yeah, so John's talking about the
Fuck,
backlog.
you're bringing Turbulent
I'm gonna
in to
kind
do
of
it?
Take a little bit.
Man,
you know,
Turbulent
how
are
we
going to
gonna
save this
deliver
fucking game, chat.
So in April 2023, we actually
Turbulent
kicked off
are going to
new
save
ship team,
CIG.
in our newest studio. Turbulent,
Because
based out
without
of Montreal.
Turbulent, it sounds like we would have been in fucking dire
They're Canada.
straits. Like,
So we've now got 5 artists or vehicle artists.
Turbulent
one
are
designer,
literally fucking
one
carrying
QA
this.
tester, and one producer.
No joke.
And
They do
that
all the
kind of gives
planets,
us
and now they're
everything we
doing
need to
fucking
start bringing
ships.
content out of another location.
Holy fuck. Can we get a round of applause
And
for
it
fucking
also means
Turbulent?
that we now have kind of reps.
Gonna fucking
globally
carry
within the
this
content
shit.
Team in all 5 of our studios. What's the really nice thing about that is it kind of opens up a new pool of a kind of talent that we can pick from.
Yeah, I know,
And
Chris.
it should,
They
you know,
were
really help us to
acquired, but
deliver
imagine if they
more
weren't
content to the game.
acquired.
And you've actually
Can you
just
imagine
seen
the state
first
we're
2
in? They're
ships out of that
fucking golf
studio.
clapping this
So
shit
the Scout
like it's a
Variant
fucking win,
and
dude.
The Zeus are both being developed by our Montreal team.
The Zeus is literally going
Yeah.
to be. They're selling a
They're
ship
doing-
that they've
doing
just
great.
said is going to be out in a year's time. Get fucked. Pay us money.
We're going to look a little bit
And
more
then
in
they're going to
depth
go,
at the
look,
kind
we
of
got a
the
flight
art
ready
team
ship right
and
now for you
how we've
that is a
grown
pile
over
of
the
shit that
years.
does a feature that probably doesn't fucking work yet.
You can see from this graph.
And
this
it's a
is our kind
cutter
like
of
live
all
numbers
fucking
of how many
things.
vehicle artists we have
Fuck your
dedicated to the
Terrapin.
project.
Fuck
You
your
can see there's
Carrack. Fuck
nice
anything like
trajectory
the
going
Hornet
up.
Tracker. Buy a fucking
And,
Drake
with
Cutter
more
Scout.
team members, that also means we get kind of like not just more people to throw at stuff.
Instead of
but we
making
get
the
more
Hornet
experience,
work,
we
right?
get more
Fuck
knowledge.
you.
And
Have a
that,
fucking
that allows
cutter.
us to kind of tackle our larger, kind of more complex
You gotta be
ships.
shitting me.
You will notice there in 2022 there was a little dip.
Can we go back to the server meshing
and,
stuff? That
you know,
was actually really
unfortunately,
good.
When that happens, that has kind of real consequences on what we are able to do as a team. I think, less people, so less power to put on stuff, but also some of that knowledge leaves us. With that leads us to have to make some kind of pretty hard and heavy decisions about what we're
Oh
working
yeah,
on.
the G was definitely
And
the
I
server
think
mesh. Server mesh
most
team.
recently, and probably
I buy you a drink.
most well known.
I buy
is Banner
everyone in
Merchant.
the server meshing team a drink.
Yeah.
Everyone else get
Now-
fucked right now.
We're going to take a quick look
Oh, not the
at where we
merchant
got
one.
to with the merchant mode.
Oh,
just to
God,
show
we can
where
only
we're up
deal
to
so much.
Before that happened in 2020.
Please say it's finished. Please. Please say it's finished. Come on. Bring us some fucking hope and joy back. Oh my god, is it flight ready, chat? Please. 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 Please say. Come on. Please say. Give us some hope. Some hope that you've actually done something this year. Come on. Come on. I don't care about the outside model. Nobody cares about it, Mary Kate. Interior. Interior. Let's go. Come on. Inside. Fuck me, Harambe is crying inside chat. Dick's out for Harambe. Harambe's crying. Oh! Oh, wait! There is hope! Shitty fucking textures! We're somewhere! Because if that's the finished fucking model, oh my god, people are gonna cry. So we're still 6 months away. A year. This is the amount they got to before the team left CIG. By the way, the guys working on Banner Merchant left CIG. That's why we're in such a shittery state right now. So this is 70% maybe done? 70%? 60%, give or take? Don't worry guys, it's got water inside it. Because that makes perfect sense. 2 years away, you think 2 years? Yeah, this looks like 60%. Four years? Wow, that star map chat. Top fidelity on that one. Wow. Wow, guys. Look at that. Look at that fidelity. Oh, God, shit. Chat, we get a ship that's in a year's time. We get a shitty Drake Cutter Scout that will do a feature that's probably not even in game yet, like detect space lads, even though we've got the Terrapin. And now, for the first time in 5 years, 6 years, you get to see a very unfinished Banu Merchantman, which we will try and find a team to finish this off for you. Maybe in a year. This is as far as we got. Awesome. Soon. Yeah, they should really have soon in like the top corner. Here we go, listen. When's it flight ready? When's it flight ready? Stop fucking wolf whistling, you absolute nonce.
So that video shows, where we got up to with the merchantman.
Where's it now?
Finished white box. We were kind of into grey box. Some areas were further than others.
Here we go. What's the time now?
I think one of the best things about working at a company like Cloud Imperium Games
is never
that
finishing
we're able to
anything.
be pretty honest and pretty open with our development.
One
of the biggest questions we get.
Rewind that a little bit. I think that's maybe a little far-fetched.
Why'd it stop? And the merchantman.
You never told anyone that their fucking team on the merchantman left the company.
It was a completely.
You never
new
told
art
that
style.
the guy
It was
in
very,
charge
very
of physics
different
left the
from what we
company.
normally do with our human manufacturing.
Not really open, right?
I think, we could have paused other ships. We could have moved some of our other artists onto the merchantman.
Yeah.
But with the kind of exodus of our kind of senior team.
And you're gonna say?
2022, we didn't just lose people. We lost a lot of the knowledge that went into building out that white box and really kind of delivering that art style.
Yeah.
What
That's
we
a good
decided to do at
comeback.
the time
Good comeback.
Is rather than try and rush something out and
Yeah?
get something out to get it done.
In a year.
We looked at where we were and for
said?
us, the most important thing was growing our team back up. We wanted to invest in our team and use our seniors and our kind of managers to help get us up to the point where
Get us where? When?
Large and capital ships.
When?
I think the graph previously.
I
showed
think
that,
that's a good way to
we've
start
got
off.
head numbers now, and now it's about onboarding our new staff members. It's about skilling them up and getting them to the point. And I would absolutely love to be stood here on stage and going, "Yeah, look at the merchantman, it's amazing. Like it's it's done."
But you just did
but
that in
we're
the
not at that
video.
point just yet.
You
We
showed
do
us a
see all
white
the
box
comments,
pile of
we
shite.
see all the notes about
Yeah?
it, and I absolutely want to get this ship out and done.
But when?
And I just wanted to be open and honest as to where we are.
Yeah? Well, we're waiting as
And
well.
To add to that, it is probably the most question I get asked at any event, and I really want to get it done, get it out for you guys.
Yeah, but when?
But we don't want to give you a half-baked thing. We want to give you
All right,
a really
okay.
great product that we can all be proud of.
Yeah?
It's delivered alongside
A
gameplay.
year? 2 years?
So, let's talk about something else quickly.
Fuck
Squadron
me!
42 vehicles.
Squadron 42 vehicles! Holy shit! Holy shit! Chris Roberts! Squadron 42 vehicles! Holy shit!
Right. So,
completely fucking 180 off your fucking nonsense BMM. Get fucked, owners of that ship. We're never building it to you. Fuck you for spending the money. Never seen that cunty ship. Let's look at everything that we're going to give you, but never going to give you because you're going to keep paying us fucking money and keep releasing nothing. Because that's all you do. Build up your little fucking dreams, your fat space dad fucking arms, and you're going to hope that you fucking get something from us, but you're getting shit all.
With it. And yeah, that will come after Squadron releases.
After
And
Squadron
those of
42
you who
release,
also
right?
have the Vandal Scythe, Glaive, Blade. After Squadron releases, you will also get the updated models as well for that.
Yay! We're getting updated Vandal ships.
Okay. No.
That you have to
kind of
wait
ship
until we
panel
actually
versus one
deliver
event
Squadron
is kind of
42,
done
which
without
we
looking
don't
at
have a
what's
timeline for. So get fucked
previously,
waiting
we used to
for a
do these kind of
year.
like silhouettes,
We wanted to see you
but
climb into your
we kind of
own
always felt we were a bit
grave
predictable. We ended up
before we deliver these
making the
ships.
most of
Our
them anyway.
children who are now
So
learning to be
last year we changed
designers
things up.
will design the
we
ship
asked
that
what
you will
manufacturers we
wish
want
you
to see,
fucking got.
make our next
Because we
large
don't
mining
have
ship.
any fucking time.
And you're going to see more about that at IEE.
But guess what? Here's some silhouettes of A, B, C, and D that you might get in this game as
How we
well.
wanted to deliver this. So you're about to see in a minute a video. It shows some ships you might recognize. Hopefully, it will show you some that you don't recognize. But feel free to get on Spectrum afterwards, take a look, give us a guess at what you think they might be, because we'd love to hear your input.
And I will just add to that as well.
Helps as well, dude. This is a
everything
lot
you see in
of,
this
like-
video.
This is
and
depressing,
more
our
in the
chat.
next 12 months.
This is literally right. Look, we've got this big juicy fucking melon in front of you, but we're gonna put it behind some glass, and then we're gonna encase the glass with a fucking titanium wall. Wrap a bow around the titanium wall, right? It's fluff, building fluff walls. Oh my god, the Argo. Come on, give us something for fuck's sake. Please, just give us something. Please, Legionnaire? Legionnaire would be good. No, fuck you. Oh look, there's the ship you'll get in a year's time, the Zeus. Oh look, there's the fucking Retaliator. Gold Standard. No, fuck you, you're not getting that this year. Polaris. Polaris? No. No way. Are they gonna release a Polaris? If they release a Polaris...
I don't know if you noticed, but there was quite a big ship at the end of that video.
Yeah. Please just fucking release it.
Yeah, just to confirm, that is the Polaris.
Yeah.
No shit.
So, we've done a lot of talking. We'll do a bit more talking.
Please be flight ready, please.
So yeah, okay. Just wanted to touch again on like, yeah, why are we doing an RSI ship? Like, what is with that? So the thing about doing another RSI ship is that we've got a really well-established art style for RSI in our universe.
This is flight ready.
And it gives us the ability to kind of train up newest members of the teams on something that's kind of quite a known element.
Right.
That is absolutely not the only benefit, though.
Right.
The way we are like planning on tackling the Polaris is not tackling it as one ship, but actually
we decided to make the Polaris split into two.
Anyone that knows our backlog knows we have a number of large RSI ships on there, and our kind of plan is that we tackle that as a family of ships. We don't just tackle
fucking hell. We're going fast and the furious, chat. Get your white vests on. Everyone shave their head. It's time to go family.
Together, one after the other. And what that really allows us to do is just kind of streamline our development process.
Right? Cool. Come on, please. Just give us something good. Give us something good.
Common areas of the ship,
come on, CIG. Pull it back. Pull it back.
And we can make the most out of them.
Get all the fucking space dads' dicks hard. Let's get that really fucking Polaris out, right?
The important, exciting areas of each ship. Tackling them as a family kind of allows us to expedite their development. We leverage the experience that we've got within the team. And it just allows us to, like I say, streamline everything. So first up, we've got the Polaris. Next up, we've got the Galaxy. Then we've got the Perseus. And that kind of closes out most of our large RSI ships. And then we can see what we want to take on after that.
Well, I think that's pretty much everything we want to talk about today. However, before we go, we're going to... Torsten's already stolen the predictable joke here, so we'll do one last thing to show you guys. So let's have a look at the current state of the Polaris in engine in its white box state.
Wow. A white box Polaris, guys. Look at that gray box shit. Oof. Hold me back, chat. Hold me back! How we cannot talk about family? Because family's all we got, right? The last ride, chat. Wow. You ready, chat? Everyone, hands in the air. Fuck me. Wow. It made a circle, chat. Do you see that? It made a fucking circle. Wow. Holy shit. That fucking gray box. That gray box fucking Polaris just killed an Idris. I mean, if that's not worth $900, I don't know what is, right? Shit, chat. Get your fucking credit cards out. Dicks out for Ramby. Let's fucking go.
Whoa! Did you guys see that? That was amazing.
That was amazing. I've never seen a white box Polaris kill ninjas before.
At CitizenCon 2953 to show you more awesome things you guys might be missing if you're not here at the convention center. Come follow me a little bit. We're gonna go on a little bit
Candles
of a
out
journey
for Ramby,
down
chat.
just a
He didn't
leisurely
deserve to
Sunday
go
road drive.
so early.
And when I drive, I take my favorite vehicle for driving, the Drake Dragonfly. That's right. It is back from 2018 with a fresh.
Please, chat. Let this fall
Fresh new
apart.
pyro paint job that you can see in the digital goodies pack if you purchase it now from the Robert Space Industries pledge store.
Oh, fuck
Check it out
yeah.
now. JRDF did an amazing job making the Dragonfly look super pyro themed. Look here, we have the pyro amalgamated label, I guess you would call that. I don't know what you would call it. I'm not a car guy. I'm not a Drake guy. We have like some very cool details, designs. I'm gonna try and hop on it. Let's see how badly
None,
this
Cooper.
goes. Like a glove.
If you
It's super
say so,
being up here,
Cupcake.
actually. I didn't think it would be this cool being up here, but it feels like you're about to drive a Dragonfly. If you guys are still here at the show
Dude,
floor,
it's made
be sure
out
to
of
check out the Drake
fucking
Dragonfly.
wood. All right, when
really
I
just
go
wanna,
down to a
drive this thing
car
off the
dealership to get my fucking
You know that,
Bugatti,
like,
what color
what's
is
that
your
feeling you have where
Bugatti?
you're, like on a balcony.
I
and
don't
you,
go
like,
into
look
a
over the
fucking
balcony
piece of wood and
you're
go,
like,
holy
"Dude, there's a
shit, I'm
little
about
tunnel."
to
It's
drive
intrusive
a
thought.
fucking
It's intrusive thought where
Dragonfly,
it's like
right?
jump.
Or a
My intrusive
Bugatti.
thought is
Yo, can I
drive
get a
away.
wooden Dragonfly?
I wanna
No, can I
drive
get a
away on
wooden
the Drake
Bugatti?
Dragonfly right now. This is so cool. We have photographers taking photos. If you guys are interested in looking at your photos afterwards, JRDF will be making those photos available to everybody.
That's cool.
I'm sure we'll tweet it out. Galactica, get on it. You know, that's your job.
Whoa.
Anyways, I'll come back over to Jared. I'll
Hold
see you
the
guys back
fucking
here
door,
soon.
chat.
Have fun.
Hold the fucking door. Barry fucking Manilow just dropped the mic there. I think maybe you should fucking
All right, so
shut
we
the
are
fuck
here
up,
with
like.
members of the vehicle team. I wanna
Dude,
say,
man,
I
I would be raging if somebody said that shit
that
to me.
Marketing did not make any of those videos. Developers made any of those videos. I can't help but notice that Polaris took out that Idris.
Yeah, we like
really
Galaxia
quick.
way more
You start
right
trying
now.
to start about 50 different arguments on Reddit.
Oh yeah, we love for the arguments. Love them.
Polaris for life.
F the Idris.
Fuck me, chat. Fuck me.
Ben, would you like to go on record?
All ships are equally as brilliant as each other. Until they get what's coming to them.
That's what a simp would
And
say.
Ellen, would you like to revise your answer?
F the Idris.
Yo.
The views
Percy,
and opinions of Ellen Batchelor Jr.
Thank you
do not
so much
represent
for the
those of
follow.
Cloud Imperium Games, Robert Space Industries, or its subsidiaries.
Dicks out for
Don't look at
Ramby,
us.
chap.
Ben Parr's off the side. It's like just whatever. All right, so the Zeus. First question that I see a lot of people had on Twitch watching the stream is obviously it doesn't look like the Zeus that we've all known from the lore and stuff. I mean, I think the first image of the Zeus was probably in 2012 or 2013 in that really early lore post. Why did we change it?
See you later, Greg.
Were they not listening to the presentation?
I wasn't.
So there's a few things. Obviously, it was built as a product of its time, both in lore and back in the day.
I was too busy looking at how handsome you look.
Oh, thank you. But also, and I think Ben will probably want to talk about more of this, is we have design languages for RSI now, and it doesn't really fit in with them anymore.
Yeah, I think when we look
So Yo, chat, 11 years
reimagining
ago,
of
we
our
built a
ships,
fucking
our
ship to
manufacturers.
give us some lore about the fucking game
didn't want
that you
to
motherfuckers just bought
release the
into. But
classic
guess
game
what?
today.
It doesn't fill
We wanted to
our fucking
look at it
design
and
briefing anymore. So we're gonna
today,
take that
so
shit, we're gonna
maybe
fucking
tomorrow?
ram our fists
No.
up it, we're gonna make it like a ventriloquist
what we
fucking
wanted to do,
puppet, and now you
bring it
get
up
your
to
Mark II.
standard, both in terms of
Oh, right, yeah,
quality
that
and
makes
then what it can
sense.
deliver as a ship, but also visually.
Fuck 11 years,
RSI
right?
has grown as a manufacturer over the years. I think you can see how not all ships roll off the production line in day one. Each of our manufacturers.
I
Also
don't
have
do
a
anything
history,
that gets me
and I think
banned,
it's fine
Mojo.
to see progression for that throughout the timeline of our game. Sorry, Zach.
Just say you hate the Zeus.
But it's not just the visuals.
It's not even, it doesn't look like the Zeus at all.
Jalopy, because that's why I ask. And up to level.
I didn't do it. He did it. He did it. This is the real reason. You're gonna be in the center. You're in the center now. Go ahead.
The amount of time it takes to actually get a
At
ship
least they had fun making this dog ship.
the amount of time it takes to get a ship actually flight ready in the universe, it would be a lot of work to get something that, for the most part, has about the same amount of space as a space shuttle, and you wouldn't be able to use any of the gameplay. You wouldn't be able to fill it with cargo. It'd be really difficult getting out. And if we're spending that amount of time getting something flight ready in the universe, we'd much rather give you something you can engage with and do.
A fucking cutter? Are you telling me that?
It's far more interesting to get a ship that you can do bounty hunting in or cargo in or. He comes over, asks us to do an interview, and wanders off.
It's going to be one of those live streams, huh? All right, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. All right, so enough about what the Zeus is.
I swear to God, chat.
Favorite thing, top of your head, what's your favorite thing about the Zeus?
I am actually, you know what? I said this at the start of the show. I had a bit of FOMO or whatever it's called, fear of missing out. But fuck me, I'm glad I'm gonna roll into bed half cut.
Favorite thing about the Zeus?
Its belly. It's got a really lovely, sleek belly. Like a space shuttle.
Fuck. Oh, yeah. We don't deserve Harambe's loss.
I just had this image of a Zeus wearing Spanx. What are you laughing at?
Fuck.
All right, so we also talked about the Cutter Scout.
Oh God, here we go.
Is this the last variant of the Cutter we're gonna
No,
see?
there's
When we
another
first
variant.
introduced
They
the Cutter,
literally
we
showed a
said it was
presentation.
platform ripe for
I love
future
how the
variants.
bald guy
Is
in the
this
middle rolled his eyes
last
because
Cutter
he knew
variant
that
that's
there was
on
a
the
third
thing,
version
or
in
can you maybe
the
tease something for the
third
future?
variant in the presentation.
Absolutely not. There was obviously that mysteriously third blurred image.
What could that possibly
so
be?
Montreal,
Let me
the
check.
Montreal
A
team,
cutter that maybe
did
does
both of them
medical.
as basically
It's got a
their
fucking
first
medical
onboarding
bed in it.
task
Wow,
into
that
the
brings in
pipeline.
fucking loads of
Both
gameplay,
of them
right?
are done now. So you will
A
see
cutter
the third
fighter,
one
yeah.
soon.
Cutter Mark II.
You just have a done spaceship and you're not putting it out there.
It got lights.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not holding back anymore, Jerry. That's it. We're half through a fucking bowl of Jack
That
right now.
entire talk about the pipeline was BS.
I'm a holding
You've
back,
got a
man.
done spaceship. Put it out, John Crew.
Fuck
No,
me,
just really
like
streamlined it.
you put red paint on
about
a
the belly.
ship.
All right. We're working with diminishing returns here, so we're
Fuck,
going to wrap this up.
no joke, chat. I
we're
wish
gonna
I
go
got
back
paid
Dan.
to fucking be
he's
a
back
meme.
in Holby.
No
I think
joke.
He's at the merch booth. Dan, what do you got for us?
Well, the opposite of diminishing returns is amazing merch. I am here at the merch booth with some amazing merch that we made just for CitizenCon.
Diminishing
now, if you guys are at home
returns.
feeling the FOMO. That's fair. You guys should have been.
No,
here.
I'm
very
all right,
sad you're not
actually.
here.
To
But
be
don't
fair,
worry, if you're
you've
not
saved
here,
me
most
3
of
or
the merch
4
on display
fucking
behind
grand
me
this
is
year,
available for you guys
CIG.
to pick up
I'm
at
actually,
the RSI
I
Club
actually
store
think
right
you've
now.
done a
There
good
are
job.
obviously some
You've saved me some
CitizenCon
money.
stuff only for CitizenCon attendees. So if you're here
Because
on the show floor,
fuck me,
come
if
over
I
to
had
the merch
gone
booth.
there,
the line was
I would be outside
astronomical
looking
earlier
for the
today. It's
localist
much more
tramp to
manageable now,
fucking
so if you
binge
haven't
up some
gotten a chance
meth
to
right
pick it
now.
up yet,
Jokes, by
now
the way.
might be
Jokes.
a good time to make your way over to the merch booth and pick up some stuff. I was given a sweet box as an early Luminalia present, so we're going to do a little bit of an unboxing to show you guys some of the cool stuff. I mentioned earlier that I helped the subscriber program at one point, and one of my favorite pieces of subscriber flair that I was responsible for was the CDF bobbleheads. We have brought them to life, finally. I know everyone has been asking for a long time for us to make these bobbleheads. Sure enough, we did. You can see them mean, people are blocking the way.
I don't think many
Trust me,
people
they
are
look
really
exactly like
asking
the
for
ones in the
that.
game. They're
Fucking
super
Bob
cool,
or whatever his
super
name is.
awesome. Again, if you want a little bit of the
Kind of thing that we
home,
want in the
pick up
game,
a bobblehead
right?
on your way out. Thank you, Luminalia Claws, for your bobblehead. This is hard to do with one hand. What else we got here? We have this very nice. People keep saying we only make black shirts.
By the way, guys,
We
you
now
can
have it
buy
on
their
shirts.
black T-shirt
Take
off
that,
Amazon for
haters.
$6.99,
This
and
is
they
actually
charge
really
you
soft.
$60 for a fucking
They gave
brand
me this for a
logo
bit. I'm
that's
probably just gonna
tiny.
steal
See
this,
that
to be
logo on the
honest.
side on the fucking
You guys
breast?
won't tell, right? You
They
guys-
charge
hey,
you
no
$60 for
Everyone
that
chat,
fucking
be
logo.
cool.
I kid you not. I can make it for you for $10.
We finally, man, this is so cool.
Plus
I've heard about
shipping.
this, but this
So
is
like say $15 worldwide,
for the
right?
first time. We have
And
this
I'd
black
still be
Swiss
making
hoodie.
$2 profit
You
per
can see
fucking
on the
T-shirt.
sleeves we have Xion and Banu. I asked Dave Haddock directly what they said, and his
And that's
response
also
was,
made with what's
So
it called?
whatever they
Fruit
say,
of the Loom,
I'm sure it's
which is a
something
good
very
quality T-shirt from
profound and
Amazon.
wise from these alien races. Again, I'm just gonna steal this. So, sorry, merch team, if you were expecting profits on those merch, you're not gonna get them. Now, we do, again, have 3 exclusive merch items for people who are here at CitizenCon. We have a Pyro T-shirt, and we have 2 lithographs. I don't know if you can get...
Fuck, I need to drink more.
I can't take him anywhere. Truly, I cannot. I don't know if you're able to see that Burn-In Pyro T-shirt off over there. That is exclusive to people who are here
that's not gonna-
CitizenCon
that's not gonna ditch
2053.
that.
Also in the middle there, we have those 2 lithograph art pieces. Again, exclusive. This guy. I can't take him anywhere. Who was that man? No one important, I'm sure. But yes, we have those 2 exclusive art pieces for people who are here at CitizenCon 2953. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, that strange homeless-looking man also gave me these AirPod cases with a little Finley attached with it. You know what? Maybe that guy was all right. Whoever he is, I hope he's having a good day. But I actually do need new AirPod cases. So again, like everything else, I'm just going to keep this. I think that wraps it up for me. So I'm going to throw it back to the main convention floor. There's going to be a lot more stuff here at CitizenCon. You guys will see it either later today or tomorrow. See you guys then.
Have they never seen TennoCon? Anybody ever watch TennoCon? The Warframe CitizenCon, basically. TennoCon is amazing. What's with the dramatic fucking music? Where's Burks? Burks is not live, dude. Burks, I think, has actually pulled the best maneuver possible. Has the stream gone down? That would be a blessing, right? No. Burks doesn't drink, actually, right now. You know, chat, it's days like these that make me so grateful that we shit on these space dads daily. Where we push their shit right in and make them go to the forums and cry about griefing, cry about getting ganked, Because when you see this shit, this makes it worth it, chat. When Mojo risks getting banned on Spectrum, getting banned in game, this is when we look back and we go, not today, geeks. Not today, nerds. But we will fight you in the field, in game, and strike you down for your cringe. We will not go silently. We will never give up. This dude's falling asleep. That dude had fallen asleep. He's watching some fucking TikTok. This dude's cosplay, he couldn't even be bothered. He just went with the helmet. Respect for the masks. Respect. Because again, there is still COVID, right? Tonight, we must gank. We must gank a lot of space dads. Yo, Reform, thank you very much for giving us up to Puppeteer. Fuck's sake, chat. Right, let's quickly tune in to see what thingy-bob is going on. Quickly. Atmo Esports, chat. Atmo Esports, are they not on? There they are, yeah. Let's see what's going on. Whilst we got a break.
Let's get a little bit of predictions going. You guys know I like predictions.
Who's winning?
Take up this next
Detox or Zero State? Ooh.
Well, I mean, we had a very interesting matchup just before. We had GIG
Gabs and Schwang versus Astropub. GIG. Are they still fighting? What?
1v2 with Schwang and the other two, and Schwang came up on top. However,
no, wait.
You know, like I'm looking forward to seeing how
who are they fighting?
Astropub do retaliate this
Schwang and Avenger 1 versus Detox?
And yeah, like I
what?
think we had maybe one or two little hurdles before, but yeah, I think they'll be able to pull something out, something different, especially if they've changed their ships here.
Schwang?
But yeah, all in all, man, I'm just looking forward to seeing this one through. But predictions, we're going to
Schwang types in chat, my joystick came out again. Schwang, medical issues. Go and see a doctor about that. When your joystick comes out again, go and see a doctor.
It's really
all right?
not to see what we're going to get from them, you know what I mean? So,
how is Schwang and Avenger 1 versus...
They're gonna wrap this one up.
All right.
Okay.
I see how it is.
It's okay to go either way.
This has got to be fucked,
so
right?
I would like to see a game 3, so I'll stick with Myers, Myers' availability here. But guys, I'm going to let you guys take it away.
Right, so we're against Detox. Detox is here.
We are back again.
Detox.
Course, the Astropub and GIG there in Team Esperia there.
Avenger 1, who are they versing? Schwang?
Blade and Glaive versus Schwang and Gabs is Hornet and Saber.
But it says Avenger 1.
We're already off to a great start here. Paul is making that first move.
I'm so confused.
Something that we get from those
Detox
awesome player cameras, we get to see sort
versus
of
Schwang
between the teammates there. I saw Schwang,
and they're not in atmosphere, really?
Huge damage there. Down goes Astropub.
Astro's gone.
That's right, Paul getting taken out early in the game there by Schwang, who's now moved on to GIG. Gabs is also still on it there, pulling away.
But why is Detox?
I guess attention here from GI as well, so she has been having to make some corkscrews here, get out of the way, not get shot. In this kind of environment now, it's all about kiting. You know, like GI is against two guys. GI has to try and take one out. If Schwang and Gabs are able to stay together, it should be one like this.
Is Meyer throwing in all the terminology at once?
Yeah,
nobody was corkscrewing.
Saber just has so much damage output.
Nobody did a corkscrew, Meyer.
Where the Hornets being a bit of a threat, then one volley from the Saber can mean everything. Now, once again, we're playing very close to the side
Avenger
of the
1
again. We don't hopefully
versus
don't want another
Detox
situation like we had in our first
There's
Detox.
Detox and Zero
Get a
State.
little bit closer into the center, maybe.
That's right. We're just on the outer rim here, about 500 meters away from that edge there in that countdown. So it seems like if they just stay right where they are, they
Schwang is aggressing Schwang.
As if, well, let's have a look and see at their.
Schwang has Schwang target. What's going on?
Low boost.
How can Schwang versus Schwang?
Competitors seem to have all their shields up, and it looks like we haven't had a proper committed pass just
Schwang is fighting
Yeah,
Schwang?
but just as you say that, it looks like we're about to get into it right now. Everyone's on top of each other. Shields almost down. There they go. Damage being applied.
Logged in with their
Can they take
accounts?
down
No, I
though?
don't think it
It
clears.
looks like GI now has damage coming in from both angles. They're
There's Schwang. We're looking at Schwang. No, we're looking at Detox. This is Detox versus Schwang.
Coming back up there, they were able to just pull away.
Or
just
is
before
it?
They got some of the serious damage there from that.
We
Saber.
don't see
However,
Detox.
You know, like again, if they get taken out here, this is going to be them moving.
I'm
into the
so
losers,
confused.
Bracket. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, so far, I mean, like GI seems to be.
Is Schwang Detox
He's
and
focusing
Schwang
on the task ahead of
is
him right
Detox?
now. Just has to make sure that when he does make it.
Or is Schwang G.I. Jew?
To Schwang, which means perhaps maybe.
Schwang is G.I. Jew and Schwang is Detox.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like we're coming in for another
Detox
pass now.
is
Can we do the
Schwang,
Same thing as before. They were
G.I.
able to
Jew
get
is
the kills down
Schwang.
pretty quickly, but
Or Detox.
GI is being a bit slippery, a bit hard to track here.
That's right. Again, I do
Hard
believe
to
the
track?
Giant might have
I'm
a
surprised you guys can even
velocity
keep up
advantage
with this.
over The Saber here, however, again, that
So
Saber
Schwang
being
is
controlled by Schwang, who's
Detox
gonna be
and G.I. Jew is
a lot of
Schwang.
Big
liberal-
damage.
There it is. A lot of liberal throttle manipulation.
Zero state has now just come in. So Gabby is
All right.
Gabby is zero state.
With that, that's Gabs and Schwang taking yet another point here. So it looks like we did not
So
get that
Zero
run
State
back
and
I predicted.
Detox just
So,
killed
there it
Schwang
is.
and somebody else.
Fantastic. An amazing performance by Straight Outta Clash.
All right, let's hop back.
Yeah,
to
the
Luca
UI
with
is
Crucian to discuss
absolutely
what just
fucked,
happened.
man.
Wow, what a great matchup there. I saw what G.I. Jew was trying to do.
How are
in
these
that
guys able to
matchup.
keep
He
up
was
with that
definitely
shit?
trying to
I'm half
outmaneuver
cut and I
Target.
can't
Very
figure
good
it out.
position before he was able to unload and hopefully take down someone in one pass. So, but hey, I think overall, of course,
Have you guys noticed this? Look how fucking tall Meyer is. I've got height complex, by the way.
Hey,
I always like pointing out really tall people.
Gabs and Schwang, man, they are.
But
coming
Meyer
out
is
very
fucking.
strong,
He's
very
ginormous,
hot.
dude.
I kind of wish that G.I. Jew had that advantage to hopefully outmaneuver, be able to turn around and get that merge.
Get little
and get that
fucking
first round and
Arbrex to
hopefully
call
take somebody
him
down.
out.
But hey, it's all right. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. To do a little bit of
Go
a
to
showcase
SC
here with
channel?
here at Citizen Con 2053.
Oh,
But
UI.
talking about the crossing across this, matchup here.
Right. Now I understand. I'm getting there. God, jeez.
Become almost endless. So how are we going to make sense
We
of all
made
this?
it. We made it, right?
Right. Well, one of the main ways we do this is with a user interface, or UI for short. Well, that's where we come in, fortunately, being the UI guys. And we do this in loads of ways that you see already, whether it's your vehicle MFDs, or the HUD, or the kiosks,
All right.
where you get your spaceship, or you trade commodities, or buy weapons, and all manner of diegetic UIs that you see. Diegetic meaning like things in the world that you can interact
I don't
with.
even know what that word means. What does
But our first
diegetic
real
mean?
opportunity is through the helmet visor display.
This is way too late in the night whilst being
Now,
half cut. What the fuck
visor
does that
display
word mean, chat?
Gives you vital information about your status and the environment around you. But this,
Why in my brain
this-
do
this
I think
display
you
has
should have
gone through
moonwalked
many
in that
iterations
situation?
over the years, and it's been built upon and adapted. And I don't know if who remembers
I don't know if
Arena Commander 1.0 that came out. That came out.
Do we
about
just
a year
do we just
after I
hire
started.
anyone to fucking come in? Guys, I could go on this stage drunk.
Which is
I'm pretty sure I
primarily
could make
space
more sense.
combat and racing, so the visor was geared towards that. And then it evolved with our first adventures into the online universe. And as all the features get added and all these new things, the visor grows and we put things on it to show you.
And then you take it all away for some reason.
Different statuses and like tells you all about what's
Because
going on.
look at this chat.
But with all this
1.0,
information,
2.6, and then
sometimes
free
lose
19.
focus.
Nobody see the fucking
There's
like
so much we
5-year
need to
gap
know.
that we just time skipped,
When
right?
we need to know it is important.
1.0,
So how do
2.6,
we
3.19.
zero in on what's important?
So we lost
At what
everything that was
time?
important in 2.6 and we
So
fucking time
leaning on
skipped
this
to 3.19.
technology that Zane and I and the UI tech team wrote a few years ago, we're trying to take a smarter perspective and rework the visor for you.
Right.
So I'm not going to tell you about that. I'm going to invite Simon Percy
He's
onto
not
the
going to
stage,
tell us about
and
it.
he can tell you
All right.
more about it.
So why are you on the stage?
Simon?
Simon's coming. Simon's coming, chat. Simon's coming.
You on this?
I actually thought he was his clone. Holy shit.
Hey, everybody.
Right? Simon?
Okay, so, Star Citizen, as you know, is a big project which has evolved over its lifetime. Early on in the project,
11
we
years.
had the visor, which is the display you see on your helmet when you're walking around the universe in
Mhm.
first person.
We've had fuck all.
Because the game is always expanding, we often add new gameplay features. And with those come new UI. The various teams slotted pieces into whatever place made sense at the time.
Radiation. Ooh. Ooh.
As you can see,
radiation.
the UI can get very cluttered. We have lots of information competing for your attention, so you don't always know where to look.
What?
And sometimes the overlaps can make things difficult to read.
Dude, the amount of
So,
information
as
on
you
the
can probably
screen is
tell,
fucking
UI team wanted
minimalistic.
to
If
do
a
a
space dad
redesign.
can't fucking work this shit out, you're in trouble.
We wanted to improve the player's experience
Yeah?
by presenting the important information.
Go on,
in
give us
clear
a
way.
fucking
We
fuckload of
also needed to
information.
create a new framework that supports all the existing features
Yeah,
and allows us to add more in future.
Give us more.
Finally, we wanted to bring the visuals up to the high standard we're setting for Squadron 42.
I like
and
that.
soon the Star Citizen persistent universe.
Good.
So how do we go about that?
You
I
fucking
believe
tell
user
me.
interface should
I'm the
always be a
alcoholic.
collaboration with the teams who build the underlying features. So we worked closely with them on a new layout, keeping
Yeah?
some pieces, combining others, and maybe getting rid of a few. Once we'd figured out the design, we built a new framework using our
Good.
3D UI system. And
Let's
then
get
we
it.
worked
Come on,
closely
come on,
with the
guys,
various
come on.
game teams. who
People
had
are
to take all that
flaking at this
complex
point.
data
Let's
that
get it
existed
hot.
before and hook it up to the new user interface.
Nice.
When we designed
It's like a
player-facing
fucking
UI,
OBS overlay.
we often try to start with the worst case first, so we can see everything we have to deal with. It was
Yeah.
important for us to keep the central
It's
area
like a
as clear as
WoW
possible
fucking
to
UI.
make it easier for you to see the underlying game. We designed a set of regions.
I've never
that
played WoW,
attach
but
to
don't you
different
get that
parts of
shit
the
in
view.
WoW where you
And
can
with each of those,
create this
we have
sort
a
of
set
mess
widgets
here
that can show,
and then
hide,
save
and
it
stack
kind of
when you
thing?
need them. So,
Oh my god, if
I've
they're
told you
gonna
about
say that
everything
you've
we
got
wanted
the
to
fucking
achieve.
HUDs back
Wouldn't it
into
be
the
great
proper
to see it
helmets
in
again,
game?
I'm
Does
gonna
anybody here want to
harambe
see a live
over this shit.
demonstration?
Yeah! It's midnight.
Good. I was hoping you'd say that, otherwise it would have been a very short demo.
It's alright, my neighbor's deaf.
Okay, so we're going to
She
show you
won't
some of
hear
our
it.
new UI running live in the game. Everything you see is in real time.
Really?
I have to tell you, we've created a special mission just for the show, which is a little different to what you see in the live game.
Nice.
Okay.
Why are all the NPCs
So,
bent over?
As you can see, Bones driving.
Nice. Compass?
I'm
Compass
gonna say
for the
Bones'
player?
name a lot, and the other
On
guys
the ground?
too, so it's probably the most time you'll
Elevation
hear
as
that
well,
any
left and
presentation.
right? This is looking
Okay,
good.
Welcome to the Orison Providence platform.
We don't need
may
to
have
give you
spotted it
a- we don't need
you may
care.
have spotted it earlier,
Tell
but today is the
people.
first time we've shown the new visor we
Tell
developed and
people.
tested in Squadron
Come on.
42. But you'll be happy to know all the UI you see today is going to make its way to Star Citizen.
When?
But
Because
this
if
is
it doesn't
secret
come to
UE
Star
Navy
Citizen,
tech,
I think
so I'll
we're...
give it a different
What
look to
fucking
the
game is
system
it going to, right?
As you can see, the display is very clean by default. Many of the elements are contextual, meaning they appear when you need them to avoid cluttering the screen.
Fuck me.
We've also temporarily hidden a couple of things.
I've
so
literally
we can
told
focus on them later in
chat
this demo.
a minute
Bones,
before you
let's
do.
move into the scene, please. All right.
And I'm drunk.
Okay, when we get a new mission objective, it appears in the top right of the screen.
Cool.
And you can see
That's
that
a
our
good
first
change.
mission is to repair a radiation leak.
Nice.
We've done a major overhaul of the augmented reality marker system. So we
Nice.
can follow the yellow on-screen markers
Augmented
to get to
reality
our
means which
objective.
is they can bring in VR in the
At top of
future.
the screen, you'll also see the compass. Okay,
Nice.
Bone, let's head towards the objective.
Good. Good shit.
We were already happy with the way
The
the
problem
player
is the
status
compass
widgets
above
work,
doesn't show that
showing you
marker.
contextual
That needs to be
information
added
about
in.
your character and environment. So we've given them some visual polish and added a few new ones. The environmental
Radiation
here is
kicking
quite
up
high,
bottom left.
and over time,
You
it'll
can't
wear
see
down
it
our
because
suit
I'm in the
and
way.
damage the
I'll
player.
kill my cam.
Looks like we can see the source of the radiation there. I think somebody's damaged a pipe, so how are we going to fix it?
I see. Why is this not full
If we were
screen?
in space, we could use a salvage and repair ship.
Look how much fucking
Luckily,
space CIG are
UAE
kicking
have
off
some
here.
advanced portable tech. Bone, please equip the military multi-tool.
Military multi-tool. Wait, I'm coming back in. A military
The military
multi-tool?
from Squadron 42
Fuck me,
has various
chat.
modes, one of which gives us the ability to salvage and repair while on foot.
Salvage
Okay,
and
Bone, let's
repair
use the
on
multi-tool
foot.
to repair
Nice.
that pipe.
Fuck your commercial fucking multi-tool, right? Nice. Nice.
Okay. Right, we can see at the bottom left of the screen, the radiation levels are decreasing.
Cool.
So let's head into the scene.
Everyone, Orison is happy, chat.
Bone. Let's walk forwards a bit. Okay. Now we fixed the damage, we need to find the enemies that caused it.
On
While we're on
Orison.
the way, you'll notice that the on-foot emissions at the top of the screen. We're emitting infrared, electromagnetic radiation, and
But you're
also
giving
sound.
no player
If
actual
any of these go higher than
information
the
on
background
numbers.
levels,
You're just giving
it
a
will be
fucking
easier for
bar
the
that
enemies
moves
to detect
around.
us.
So what we're trying to
Let's
do
take a look
is
at
jump
the
on a
bad guys,
DDR
Bone.
mat and guess it, right?
As part of the emissions and radar tech, we also have the ability to scan while we're on foot. If we
Wow.
tap the button, we can do a quick scan to reveal everything.
You mean
to reveal
ping?
info about anything that's in our view currently. Okay, Bone, let's do a quick scan.
Ping. It's called ping.
This highlights
CIG.
whatever's in our line of sight.
Cool. We've already got this
There's
in
also
game
some
already.
risk and reward to the scanning system. By holding the button, we can charge our scanner, and this reveals enemies through walls using a more powerful wave.
Wall
but
hack.
it does cause a spike in our emissions, which makes us easier to detect.
So don't worry, chat. When you can't see the
Okay, let's
bounty
do a
hunter
charge
with the
scan,
marker
please, Bone.
above their head, we're also going to make it where you can see through walls. Because you're so shit at video
We can
games
also see
that
the
you also
augmented
need to see their
reality box outs, which
exoskeleton
give us a
and
summary
every
of what
fucking
we've
detail
detected.
possible. Because you're the typical fucking shit player
let's
that plays
have a look at our
Batman
weapons.
and Assassin's fucking Creed. Where you gotta
Let's get the
constantly
gun
fucking
out, please,
ping,
Bone.
ping, ping, fucking ping to find out where the fucking players are.
Okay, we wanted
Because
to
you're
help the
so
players see their
unathletic you
equipment
can't
during
look through a
combat,
fucking
so
wall,
we
right?
upgraded the weapons display. As well as the ammo in the gun and the spare mags in their pockets.
Good.
We also now show
Love
the
it.
players' explosives and med pens. Okay, let's fight the bad guys.
Bad guys. Alright. Let me just quickly get my fucking Disney goggles on.
There you can see our new explosives marker, designed to help you spot deadly grenades,
Good
mines,
job,
and
you
missiles
needed
more easily.
2 people. The other dude just fell down. You got exoskeleton. You can't aim for shit. You're dying to NPCs that are unathletic. That's amazing. I guess that scene through the fucking wall really fucking helped you, right? Holy fuck. First control, for fuck's sake.
You do it? Okay. Well done, Bone.
There's still a fucking third entity. To your left. Second box. I don't even need a scanner to fucking see that. He's peeking you.
Success. Okay. There's no more hostiles nearby. so
Don't
let's
worry,
take a
guys.
moment
We
to
can
talk
see
about
their
the Moby
skeleton.
Glass.
We know what they had for dinner.
The Moby Glass is the Star Citizen equivalent of your smartphone. It has various apps that hook into the gameplay system.
Shit, chat. I can see
Like all
through
the UI
walls
we're
with
showing
my
you today,
phone.
we wanted to redesign it with the player's
God, you
usability
guys
in
are
mind.
naked.
To make it
Oh
look
man,
good,
chat.
and also lay-
You're looking
lay the
fucking
groundwork for
hot.
future expansion.
Holy shit.
Let's bring
I
up the
didn't
Moby
realize,
Glass, please, Bone.
Puppeteer, you were hanging that big. Holy fuck, man. My phone does this amazing shit.
Pretty cool, huh? We've redesigned the interface
Guys,
to give a smoother
how
user
old was
experience.
Iron Man?
We've overhauled the visuals, as you can see, to make it feel more three-dimensional and holographic. This is actually a sneak peek of the UEE military Moby Glass we've created for Squadron
Fuck,
42.
guys.
This version has
You
a focused
fucking
selection of
peasants
apps,
with your
and we're going to
civilian
expand on that
Moby
when we bring
Glass.
Moby
You don't
Glass
get these
to Star Citizen
features.
Persistent
You've got to get a
Universe.
military fucking
It also had
phone.
more of a smartphone
All right,
feel and
guys.
can be used
Okay,
with a
I've got
wider
a
range of
fucking
apps.
Pixel phone. I need to go and get a military
Let's
phone,
briefly talk
right?
about this home screen. It gives us an overview of our
Because it's
health,
going to give me
the
cock
environment,
vision.
and even our ship. We can
Right?
also check our mission objective.
No, they've not mentioned night vision at all,
Okay,
right?
So,
But
that's
don't
enough about
worry,
the
you
mobile
get
glass.
cock vision.
We've got some more really cool UI just around the corner. And to tell you a bit more about that is the very talented Zane Bien.
Iron Man, yeah. This guy's still working at CIG? Holy shit.
Throughout human history, as we have ventured towards the allure of the unknown,
I'm trying to work out if he has pecs or boobs.
cartography as a key component to help shape
He looks
our
like he
understanding
lives,
and
right?
make sense of the world
He looks
around
like
us.
he lives, chat. I think this guy
Without
lives.
these systems in place to
This guy's a Chad.
catalog our experiences and to chart our journeys, we are forever lost amidst our own environment, and we are just running around aimlessly. This is why
No.
it is super important that
Let's
you,
rephrase
as
this.
citizens of our ever-growing,
CIG and Space Dads are running around aimlessly. People who can actually maybe play video games and don't have to play Candy Crush can understand the basics of Star Citizen.
With that said, I want to show you something.
We don't need
extremely-
X-ray
that I think
vision.
is extremely cool. So, Bone, our next objective.
I didn't buy the Batman
is
Deluxe
to
fucking Where's
go to the
Rachel
map kiosk
fucking
and
pack,
download
you
the
know?
terminal. Let's go ahead and activate it. What you see on screen, zoom out a bit, what you see on screen is a fully live 3D representation of the environment that we are in.
You left your torch on.
You can see callouts. of
Dude,
the
I can't
various
see
default
you
points
left
of
your
interest.
fucking torch on.
You can pan the map around, you can rotate it, and you can even cycle the floors that you're on to isolate
Press
the
T.
visuals of the floor that
Press
you're
T.
on. So our current objective, it's much more interesting if we can actually take this on the go. So let's
I
download
can
it to our
download this to
database.
my mobile glass on my fucking phone? Yay! Just like in real life,
As
I
you'll
can
notice,
download maps from
we
Google.
now have the representation of the environment in the upper left corner of our visor.
That's cool. It'd have been kind of more practical if you got a military phone. Why'd you have to go to a civilian desk to get it? You know what I'm getting at, Chad?
the thing that's
You have
really
a military
interesting to note
phone.
at this point
You think the military app
is
wouldn't have a fucking map
Not
of
all
Orison?
environments will have such a convenient kiosk available. You may encounter rundown settlements, or you might come across a cave that no one else has ever set foot on before.
All right.
What will happen
All right,
in
you
this instance
fucking,
is your radar
fucking yeah.
incrementally
Nobody's
updates
ever been here,
your
Chad.
map,
No
and it
fucking player has ever been to this cave, even though there's a YouTube
your
fucking
environment
video to
and
get
save
here.
that to the database. So you kind of reveal it incrementally.
Do they not play video games in 2023?
What we see in the
There's a
upper left
fucking YouTube
corner
tutorial
of our
for
visor
everything.
Is not really just a map. What it really is actually data. It's our radar. And we can see contacts on our radar as we scan. And it's
But what about
basically,
night vision?
What we have available in stored in our data bank. So
This phone seems to be pretty fucking high
Because
tech,
we
chat,
have
right? You know
the
what I'm saying?
location
It's a
data saved to our
military
data bank.
Moby Glass that can
We can
download the
obviously
map
access
system
that
from
via our
a buy and
So let's
sell
go ahead and
console.
pull it up in our mobile
It can
glass,
X-ray
because this is
vision,
going to get really interesting.
but can it night vision? Right? Hold me to that, chat. Hold me to that. Remember, we have X-ray vision. We can see what pancreas is
Hello.
fucking
I would
roaming
like you
around
to cycle
inside somebody.
Between the different floors for us, please.
Holy shit.
So you
We've
can
literally
see
walked this way,
lurking
chat, but now we
transition
can see it in
different
fucking
floors
3D map.
And marker callouts of our objective and also where we are.
Can we ping it to other people,
I
though?
would like to talk a little bit about the tech behind this. What you're seeing
Shit.
is
We're going to tech
not
chat.
a pre-baked asset. And I want to reiterate
It's not
that
pre-baked.
because all of our environments can be very dynamic. and they can change.
You heard that, chat. Dynamic
They can take
events, right?
damage.
Orison is a
Perhaps,
dynamic.
Economic shifts might cause changes in the environment, and we can't export a totally custom assets.
Do these guys get like a
so
bucket
what
load
we've
of
done is
weed or
collaborated
like
with the
acid
graphics
before they
team
come on?
to enable us to render the environment in this way. And what it is we're actually whitelisting objects that we render.
I swear
and
there's a
excluding
script of
everything that we
fucking.
don't need
Right,
to
let's go
render.
for keywords to
So
confuse
in
these
our level
motherfuckers,
markup,
right? No, it's
we
not
basically
stage
have
fright.
the
It's
designers
literally psychology
and
where they are
artists
just
mark up
dumping
only
out
the bits
words that mean
are
fuck
necessary
all.
for the map. This lets us have a very compelling visual, but without.
Yeah, I
much of the
definitely think
cost.
there's a little LSD rolling in there. Wee cocktail, right?
So I think what we can do at this point.
Maybe show
what
us
I
some
wanna show
gameplay?
you is something very interesting. So we might look around on this map and note down certain areas that.
I
might look
swear
interesting
to
that we might
fucking
wanna
God, if
revisit
you
later.
don't show us something like bookmarking or something like that,
We can
you are
see
literally
some
making a
doors
game
on
for
this map,
fucking the lowest
and
IQ nonsense.
These doors are entities that are called out on the map, and they may change state. So there can be some doors which have a locked state.
So
which they
what
will
you mean?
display red.
It turns from green to red?
And doors that are open will be green. And there are other entity callouts that can happen in our map.
And what color are they going to be?
So let's
Red?
go ahead and find a location to.
Because
put
red
down a
normally
kit.
means stop, right?
Maybe that one. Maybe that door looks interesting.
What the fuck is going on?
So.
Oh, thank God.
What we can do is set a marker, and we can customize. We can customize the details of that marker. Now, what you'll notice as well as we set markers, there's metadata.
That's
that
amazing,
is
right?
encoded
We've got a
into
win
these
right now,
markers
chat. One
on
win.
top of the customized name.
It's
that
coming
we
in.
can
It even gives
specify.
you the fucking
So
triangulation, which
we
is
can
win.
Mark as many markers as we want in this.
That's
map.
good. As many markers. Can we trade them
And
with
these
people?
are all saved to our data bank.
And can we give them
and
to
we
people?
Eventually share these markers.
Jesus,
and we sell these
hallelujah.
markers on the market.
Raptor
So the
Jesus.
thing about this, we can't
About
really
fucking
talk
time
about
shit.
markers without going
About fucking
without
time.
mentioning data running.
Oh my God. I'm pretty sure a lot of people just stood to attention and
So
chat.
you might specialize in exploration, whereas perhaps a miner might specialize in the equipment, and they make investments in their equipment. So you, as an explorer,
Let's
might be in the
rephrase just to
business
make
of
sure that
going
you heard
around
that.
and
Minor.
exploring and
Not a
finding locations that are
minor.
very valuable
A
to
minor.
other
Somebody that goes and mines
And
rocks. Not
the
somebody
role
that
of these
snatches
markers are
children.
very important in coming up with the data, and yeah, so it's very important. We can basically, when you name your markers, you can make it as maybe obvious, or you can leave it a mystery. So you'll have when you sell it on the market, you could get rated for how accurate the data is.
Orison.
So the other thing is we have a mission objective as well, and it would be very nice to be able to route to that mission objective. How do we get there? That is another purpose of the map, is basically navigating and letting us know the way towards that objective, towards a destination.
Right?
So let's go ahead and
We
plot
gotta
a
find
route
the shopping
this
channel at Orison. Oh my God. Chat, quickly. They've invented lines.
So,
does it have auto
we can
walking
see
like
a
other
line
video
being
games that
drawn
came out
from
5 years?
Where we are, up the stairs.
Oh my God, chat, to
our
find the
destination
shop,
where we want to go.
we have a
So
line.
You'll no longer be lost amidst all of our super complex environments.
Yeah, because
And what's
it's
worth mentioning
incredibly
at this
complex.
point, and what's really cool
Mhm.
is
Yeah?
This under the hood is actually utilizing another piece of tech.
Right.
AI pathfinding. And so
we can auto walk.
What that allows us to do is leverage other existing tech to basically, it does all the heavy lifting. We just make it look pretty. So because of that,
all right, let's
there are
go.
certain cases where
let's go.
The path might be blocked. It might have.
Why
a
is it
locked
blocked?
door,
Why
or
is it
there
blocked?
might be a fire.
All right, a fire
that is in our way.
Is it going to show us the fire?
The AI pathfinding will account for that.
Right.
It will go through doors. It will handle elevators.
Because heaven forbid, you showed us a video of the AI walking through the fire in the very first 30 minutes of this stream or this show, right?
Piece of tech that we've
So I'm not getting a big boost of confidence that this fucking line is going to help me avoid fire, okay? Because we literally saw on the reclaimer an NPC walk through the fire and engulf in flames.
One last thing we can do at the moment is we want to ensure that
you
there
don't
are
die?
no more hostiles in our way.
Oh shit,
as
hostiles.
We make our way to our objective.
So
what we can do is we can send out a ping. Bone, if you send out a ping, please.
Fuck,
So
I saw
scanning will also be represented in
two
the map
hostiles chat in the whole of
same
Arson.
fashion as it is when you're in FPS.
Oh, they've gone. They've disappeared.
we know that there's
You only
no more
get
hostiles.
literally
Let's
10
go ahead
seconds to know
and
where the
make our
fuck
way
they
to our
are.
objective.
X-ray vision can see it for more than 45
As you can see in
seconds,
the upper left
but your
corner,
ping can't
we
see
now
them
have
for
the
more
route
than
line
5.
represented,
Now that
our
makes perfect
destination,
fuck
and the
sense.
distance it takes to get
Let me
there.
quickly get my bat sensation
traverse
fucking
this
X-ray.
path, the
There we go,
path
right?
automatically updates.
Yeah.
and
Bat
if you
sonar
deviate from that
kicks
path,
in.
It will recalculate the
Dude,
route
you're
you
not
need
going
to
where
get
the
to your
line told you to go. Dude, back! Back! The line told you. Oh, it'll update. Of course. Of course. Easiest way possible. Where's Siri, right? You've avoided the 2 civilians. Danger is averted when
So
going
there's our
around
buddy.
Orson.
He's flying in.
Yeah?
We'll make our way up to the Carrack here.
Right? So we can
the
actually pick people up now, can we? Maybe we're gonna crash?
You'll also notice the pin that we've laid down, as well as our marker objective called out on the map.
I call bullshit that we can't do this.
And as you'll notice, as we head up the stairs,
Mhm.
the floor will dynamically change.
Oh shit,
as
you
head
just
up
fell down the stairs.
If we can get
the
past this
fucking
first-
staircase just dynamically
We don't
changed
trip
from
up.
shit to shittery.
So as we make our way into the Carrack, it's not just environments or caves or cities. We can represent the ship on our interior map.
Right? That's cool.
And it's totally seamless as you transition between the two.
Yeah, well,
So
if
let's
it
go ahead
wasn't
and pull up our
seamless, I
bone
kind of
graph
feel
again
like the first
and get a
15-minute
wider
video
view
that we
of
saw at the beginning would be a load of bullshit, right? Please let the fucking hangar door open on the Carrack. Come on. Come on, show us the Carrack fucking
we are
cargo
now
door
on the
opening, please.
technical deck, but we can also see the other floors. If you traverse the floors, Bone, just to demonstrate it.
Right?
Here's our cartography deck.
I'm so glad if there was ever an emergency chat, we would be moving at the speed of a snail.
So you will have noticed from a previous presentation that this was very similar looking, right? It's utilizing our tech. So not only will this benefit you as a player, but it also benefits us as developers.
Right.
Because we generalize this system to
It's gonna be glorious?
so that other developers can leverage our map.
I swear to
create
God.
compelling
Get somebody
gameplay.
that can fucking speak, please. No offense to this dude.
So
It's
other
not
teams
selling
can
it to me
leverage our
at
tech,
all.
and we leverage the tech.
If
from
the
other teams, and
designer
it's a
who
circle of
builds
life.
this is as slow as
And
a
I
fucking
think that's
snail,
just too cool
we're in shit creek.
for school.
And this
So-
guy benches.
We've been talking about environments, cities, representing ships on our map, maybe planet terrain,
hope, dreams,
These are
memes.
quite, I mean, our universe is quite big, right?
My dick is big.
It's
I
only a
don't go
small
on the
fraction
fucking stage and talk about it.
What our universe is. What if? What happens? Have we tried this? What happens if we just take your mouse wheel and just zoom out a little bit? Keep going.
Shit, chat.
Keep zooming out all the way out.
I'll
all
join
the way
in.
out. Let's go. Let's go. So, it's not just the interior map. It's not just the radar.
Are you going to show us the new
It
star
is
map?
the
Please
map.
fucking show
It's
us the new star
one
map.
single unified system, just across different scales. And I
Awesome.
want, at this point,
You mean what we already got in game, right?
we are above Crusader, and at this point, I want to invite Emily Hansen onto the stage to talk about the map as seen at this scale.
Thank fucking God.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Bye, Zane, whatever. Come on,
Hello,
bring it back.
System Con.
Yes!
Are you ready for this?
Some excitement. Go fucking lass. Go, let's go. Bring it in. Get the dicks hard. Harambe out.
Phone, do you want to click on the marker?
Okay, you just lost me again.
As you all suspected,
That's it. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Nah.
I'm so excited to be here today to reveal this to you.
I'm not feeling
I
that
hope you're
excitement,
excited
to be
too.
honest. I kind of feel like it's shite.
Now,
Bring
I
it.
think we
Come
all
on.
know
Sell
the
it.
current
Sell it.
star map needed a bit of work. And we've done that. Now, mapping the universe is no easy task, but we've taken some big steps forward with this upgrade to make it so much easier for you to navigate the stars.
I want to see it. I want to believe
Before
you.
we dive into the details, let's just take a second to admire Crusader's new look. Phone, why don't you take a look around?
Wow, it's Crusader. I can't wait to
Much
fucking
like
look
the
at
interior
Crusader
map,
for
the
the
star map
19th
is
billion
holographic.
time, right?
And this
Wow.
lets us add some cool interference effects and details to our planet textures.
God.
You can also
Shit,
see our
that's
improved player
impressive.
marker, and that we're currently at Orison.
Really?
The player and location markers have merged
No,
at this scale
we're at
because they're so close
Orison?
together.
I thought this was a fucking
Player
war
marker takes
zone,
priority,
chat. With
which is why the
X-ray
marker
vision?
displays the player icon and color. By smartly merging with bigger points of interest at larger scales, the player marker always remains visible to you.
That's good.
You'll always know where you are relative to points of interest near and far.
Because I need a map to know where I am,
So,
right?
is everyone ready to see more?
Please. Hurry the fuck up.
Bone, let's take the step back button. That's the one on the right over here.
Right?
So we can see, take a look at Crusader and all of its moons.
So it looks the same as what we've got just now, just a little bit more updated tech. And these motherfuckers
Yeah,
keep
so
wolf
here we are,
whistling like they're
Crusader,
looking at some
moons,
fucking hot female.
orbits. You can also see that labels have received a major visual update. They're now fully 3D, and this gives them a really cool perspective.
But we already have
Most labels
3D
are aligned to the
planets
galactic
already.
plane, and they rotate with the map. Bone, give the map a spin.
But that's what it already does already.
Bone, can you tilt past the horizon, please?
We can already
When we do
this.
this, the labels flip so you can always read them clearly.
We can already do this.
Labels
Shut up,
for city
Spudley.
markers and outposts work a
Spudgy,
little bit differently. Bone, let's double click on Selin now to focus.
Shut up! I'm trying to fucking make a meme here. All right, that's my content.
Surface labels face the camera and appear when they're in the central part of the planet, reducing on-screen clutter. Bone, want to show this in action?
Come on, is it called Bone? Is this dude really called Bone? Please let me know if they've got a fucking dog ears
Markers
on.
on the far side of the planet fade out.
Right, that's
they
cool.
Don't take focus from the locations you currently
That's good.
care more
It
about
actually
on the near
works
side of the
now.
planet.
That's impressive.
Bone, can you double click on one of the points
Yeah,
of
this
interest?
dude is actually called Bone. Why is he called Bone? Is he a big dick?
As we selected this marker, its label will stay visible at all angles.
That's nice.
So far, we've showed you that you can use buttons and double-clicking to jump to objects you're interested in.
You mean like playing a
But
video
wouldn't it
game?
be nice if you could also freely zoom out and into
Yeah.
locations?
Like
Shall we
we
try
can
it,
do
Bone?
it-
Let's zoom out
Right?
until we can see Crusader.
Wow. Crusader. Really going there hard, eh? Wow.
We
100.
wanted to ensure you have freedom to move around, but this flexibility requires us to be really careful about how and when markers appear.
Right?
Markers need to disappear when they get too small,
Yeah.
but also stay
Makes
visible
sense, right?
when they're still relevant to your view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This isn't simple because objects
Why?
in the solar system are vastly different sizes. Think about the size of a star versus a planet versus you, the player. You're kind of small compared to a star, right?
Wait.
Our solution is a technique we call cosmetic scaling.
Cosmetic
This allows
scaling.
us to draw a marker at its real size when we are close
Star,
to it,
moon,
and artificially
planet,
increase its size
combine,
as we zoom out
Captain
until
Planet?
we reach the point where it collapses into larger points of interest in the hierarchy. You can see this in action here. There's no way Crusader and its moons are this size at this scale in reality.
No
They can
way,
scale
chat.
up massively,
Did you hear
can
that?
see them.
Holy shit.
Bone,
No
let's
way
zoom
could
out a
this
bit more
little
so we can
Moby
see the
glass be
moons
the same
disappear.
scale as a real planet and a moon. Look, when I look at my phone, look, chat, I'm looking at Scotland right now. It's no way this
You can
small.
also start to see Crusaders line around the sun here. But before we go back to before we move on to that, let's zoom back in so we can see everything come back as we get closer.
I swear this is... Are they talking to fucking children?
As well as zoom, you can also pan around the map unrestricted. Bone, feel free to have a quick look around.
But we've already got that in the game.
As we draw closer to a marker, the cursor automatically magnetizes to it. This ensures you never lose track of what you're trying to view when you zoom in.
But we've
more
already
zooming
got that
on
in
empty
game.
space.
Have you ever played our game? We already have that feature.
Bone, let's use this technique to take a
Why
closer
is
look
the
at Yale.
person called Bone? Surely they have a real name, not Bone. Who the fuck gives their child a
Magnetic
name
cursor
Bone?
does not require us to click on markers. Keep zooming in. Bone, can you keep zooming in?
Bone, fucking get on this!
Thank you. You can see that the surface markers appear without us needing to select Yala itself.
That's cool.
Imagine how much easier finding that outpost will be now.
Yeah, I can't wait. But when? When's Bone gonna get to there?
Crusader, as you all know, isn't all there is, though. We've got a pretty big universe out here. Do you want to see some more?
Fuck, please.
Let's have a look at a location further afield. Can we just pan to Calliope, maybe? Bone, let's give that a try.
Shit, chat. We're only going over to fucking Microtech. We're really fucking expanding out in the universe, right?
Yeah.
Bone can't
things are
even
getting
find
worse.
it.
Pretty sure we can all disagree this might not be the best strategy. So
Maybe if
what can we
Bone
do?
zoomed the fuck out and wasn't
Bone,
unafflicted
let's
with
try
their
clicking on the
fucking
middle
roller
button over
wheel,
here.
they might actually get somewhere in life.
This returns us to our previously selected marker.
Fuck!
As I mentioned, we did not select Yala, so we've gone back to Selin. So, now we know where we are.
Do you?
This is step in the right
I
direction.
don't think Bone knows
but
where
we're
the
still
fuck
not at
they are.
Calliope. So, we need to find a different way.
Please say you got a
Bone,
search engine.
Could you take a step? Could you use the step back button? until we
Please,
can see the
Bone.
whole
Maybe
solar
fucking find Microtech on Calliope, the third fucking planet or moon.
system? There it is.
There's Microtech. Go to Microtech, please.
I think Calliope is one of Microtech's moons. So if we double click on that bone, we should be able to see it. And there it is.
Oh,
Bone,
wow,
let's
look.
pan to it
The
and then
third
zoom
in the
so
ring
we can see
chat.
that magnetic
It's almost like
cursor
somebody,
action
if they
again.
play the game, they would know this shit.
Can you zoom in, Bone? Thank you.
Fuck me.
It's so cool to see more of our moons and planets and how different they all look.
It's already in the game, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so this is great. But what if I hadn't already known where Calliope was?
I get a
Surely
fucking
there's a
encyclopedia on
faster way.
Stanton. Like
We've
any
got-
normal person. I go to
We've provided a
YouTube
drop
and
down
search
that lists
how
the
to
points of
find
interest in the
Calliope.
solar system.
Right?
Bone? Want to expand it now?
Fuck's sake, chat. I swear to God. I swear to
We're
God.
actively working on ways to improve the way this list is presented to you.
But can you get the developer to move more than a fucking sloth?
Will include search
Please,
functionality.
please, hire somebody that doesn't have the reflexes of a fucking sloth.
But for now, Bone, let's use this to go to Ariel. I absolutely love zooming around on this map. Bone, want to find Area 18 for me?
Why is Bone a sloth, chat? I can't take this. I can't take this.
So, Area 18 is currently on the dark side of the planet, it seems. Of course, it's not just planets and moons. Bone, how about we take a look at Security Post Korea?
Don't worry, Bone's gonna take a millennium to
isn't
find
it?
it.
This is where the upcoming search will really come in useful. Bone, want to zoom in a little and show off our holographic
Why is
model
this
of the
person
station?
called Bone, chat? I'm getting really triggered that somebody literally would name their child Bone. And if it's at CIG, why are they not using their real names?
Bone, can you also drop down again, please? Thank you. As you may have noticed, the recent list in the drop-down.
And why is
populates
all
to
that
click
shit
on locations
spinning
in the
around,
list.
chat? Why
You'll
do we
remember your
need?
three
Who
most
the
recent
fuck has got one of these
so you can
shitty
use
ass
this to quickly
Starfield
return to
watches?
places in case you want to
that-
check something else again. Bone, let's use this to go back to Ariel. Okay, so we've done a lot of exploring. I think it's time that we head back. We could do this by selecting Orison from the list.
Or we'll
but
press
we
the
also
X.
have our own marker that we can take advantage of here.
Cool.
The eagle-eyed amongst you may have noticed that the player marker clamps to the edge of the map, keeping it visible to you no matter how far away you go. To get back to our position, we could double-click that marker, or we could click the first of the navigation buttons to zoom straight there. Now, I'm sure many of you have been wondering if we can go back to our Carrack map from the star map.
To be honest,
just
chat,
like
I'm not
how
gonna
we
lie.
got here
I
from the
was.
Carrack map
I was
just a
very
few minutes
interested
ago.
if we could make it back to our current
Let's see what
waypoint,
happens
right?
when we focus on our player marker. Go ahead, Bone.
Shit. Wow. We've gone back, chat. We've literally just gone back 10 minutes. 10 minutes in time. I'm blown away.
So yeah, here's our
Game of the
again.
year. Game of the year, chat. We've gone back 10 minutes to where we previously were looking
Lets
at.
you draw meaningful connections between what's on the ground and what's in the skies like never before.
That's amazing,
So,
right?
Just for fun, let's zoom all the way back out so we can see the entire Stanton solar system.
Because why not, chat?
It's just so cool to watch the verse open up before our eyes. With all these new possibilities for moving around the star map, you should never find yourself lost again.
I
The
never
controls
found
are
myself
so much
lost in the
smoother
game
and easier
anyway.
to use than the star map you're all used to, as I hope Bone agrees. Knowing that what we've shown here today is just the beginning for the upgraded star map. You saw pinning in the local map, and we'll add this to the star map before you get it. Just imagine being able to mark something interesting you find out there in the verse and then sharing that location.
That's the coolest thing you've shown.
Zane said.
But it's still the same star map
that
that we have right now.
And we're doing
You've just got a
everything we
drop-down
can to ensure
menu
the star map
and a
is your
fucking marker.
brightest window
Are
to
you
the stars
telling me
yet.
for fucking 11 years this is the best you can do? When you've got a website that literally shows you a 3D rotating, flaming fucking planets and shit.
Thanks, Emily. Thanks a lot. So we're really, really excited about getting all these features into your hands of the players of Star Citizen and Squadron 42. We know they're going to make a huge difference
indie
to the
company.
way you make your way around the universe. So let's
Guys,
just quickly review what
in
we've
the
seen.
past 6-7 years, we've got bookmarks.
We've rebuilt the visor display to give you a better understanding of the environment around you. With the new minimap, with the integrated radar and ping, and it will help you find your way around.
Because everyone was lost. The military Moby Glass.
There's a new Moby Glass coming.
Yeah?
With its sleek new design.
Not really
We're
sleek,
improving all
not
the
really new
existing
design.
apps,
It's still
and we're
pulling
gonna
up your
develop
fucking
some new
hand.
ones too along
But
the
the
way.
difference is we get an X-ray body now.
So we've got a video now. And then there's our interior map technology.
Cool.
Which
Caves.
will truly help you understand your surroundings. Better awareness of your surroundings and threats. Exploring new mapping new areas. Pinning locations for later and sharing these with your friends.
Can't wait to share this like fucking Instagram, right? Yo, guys,
Idris.
you never been on an Idris? Don't worry, I got a bookmark to find the fucking toilet. Just in case you can't find the toilet on the Idris, right? Do you hear the amount of like applause right now, chat?
Horizon.
Two hostiles, chat. Because when you have a marker above your head, it's not enough. You need X-ray vision, but we also need to see them maybe fucking 50, 60 feet away, right?
Entirely new integrated star map.
Which looks the same.
With its
The
new
difference is
interface and,
our
let's
words
face
are a
it,
lot bigger.
much-needed refresh
And
to
it
the
doesn't
user
fucking like
experience.
hang out, right?
No more getting lost.
Because everyone
A
was
whole new
lost.
perspective.
Nobody knew they were on Crusader, right?
all
When
these
you're on
upcoming
Crusader,
features,
I don't go, yo,
where will
Mo,
you explore
Puppeteer, guys, I'm on Crusader, I'm lost on
Thank you very
Crusader.
much.
How
Cheers.
do I get off Crusader, right? I swear to God, it's like if you're in the UK, we've got a program called CBBCs, which is for children,
Program my Alexa to respond to Bone.
and it feels like they're designing it for children.
Bone, add Cheerios to the grocery list. Bone, rescue the hostages.
Thank God Jared picked up
Dave
on
Haddock,
me.
if we don't have that in the narrative, I'm going to find you. Guys, that's it for day one of Citizen Con. What'd you think?
Sheesh. Sheesh.
That is a heck of a
Hot
day
crowd,
one. You want to
hot
do
crowd,
it again tomorrow?
hot crowd. Guys, fucking back out quickly. Get the fucking minivan.
Star
Get in the
Engine and all the amazing
minivan.
improvements that are coming to Star Citizen and
Chris
Squadron
is
42.
fucked off, dude. Chris left within 5
We
minutes.
saw the next step in the evolution of resource management and the birth of multi-crew gameplay.
Server meshing is the only good shit.
We saw the ship, guys. And of course,
Man, I feel so
come
sorry
on,
for
the
Jared.
star map, the interior map, everything.
Holy shit. Look at
I
the
often
fucking
joke-
salmon
I often
faces,
joke that
chat.
we're just like you in many of the same ways. We want the same things. We need the same things. We have all collectively, all 1,300 of us working for Cloud Imperium Games, been like, when Star Map? When? To see it. So good. So yeah, this wraps up day one. I'm going to tell you that Hall B is going to be open for about another 2 hours. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the Pyro Playground and all that stuff, go ahead and do that. Tomorrow,
Server meshing is cool.
Sure you come
Bookmarks.
Back. We got character
That's
advancement.
it, chat.
That's Ian Leyland,
Day
Sean
one.
Tracy, Forrest Steffen, and
Server
Andre
meshing is
Perez.
cool. Good tech. CIG have done a fucking
really
great job on
tell you
that.
what you're going to see,
And
but you're not going to want
bookmarks.
to miss it. If you thought the opening to day one was hot, check out the opening to day
Because
two.
I don't
We got live
count
from
the
first
ship
person. We
shit
got our FPS
stuff
crew. We're
because
gonna
they
show you
called
how
it
all
a
these things
demo,
integrate
which
into
means
the
that they
FPS
haven't
combat
finalized
experience.
any
We
of
got
that.
Taking Flight with Yogi. Who doesn't love Yogi? It's another live demo where they're going to show you the space flight and atmospheric flight experience that's been developed with master modes and through Squadron 42.
Cool.
We got Living
Looking
on the
forward
Edge
to that.
and Destination Adventure, a two-part look at all the new locations that are coming, the Pyro system, the Stanton system, and
Fuck me, chat. Fuck me.
I've been here 9 years. I got to make it to 10. So yeah, everybody, from the bottom of my heart and standing here in front of the 1,300 people who make this game possible, thank you for joining us for
Jared,
CitizenCon. Come
Jared,
back
man.
tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you then. Day one was great.
dear.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Take care, everybody.
Oh, man, chat. Jared didn't know what dude did. Like, I kind of feel like Jared is the type of person that would understand the pickle we're in. Fuck me. What have we got tomorrow then, chat? We're gonna need double the amount of alcohol, I think. We have character advancement. Life in first person, taking flight. Taking flight is the only one I'm really interested in. Another fucking hour lunch break. Because you need an hour's lunch break, right? Oh, I'm gonna need that in beer leg. RSI Zeus Mark II. We'll see it in a year. Not a bad price, actually. Not a bad price.
With the ball, with the crew.
Yeah. I'm Cruncy. You can find me on twitch.tv/Cruncy. You can find me on YouTube and once a week on the Answer the Call podcast with Salty Mike.
Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome.
Are they
I know you
finished
guys
as
are
well?
doing that podcast. Yeah. Can you talk about that a little bit? How's that been going for you with the podcast with Salty Mike?
It's good. I think I'm making him less salty. And that's the goal. So.
And you only took a massive 6'5" Australian to Oh, man. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and take up a look at the Gear
Majwar,
Shop
did
as
you watch
well. We
CitizenCon
have
as
the
angrily
Star
as I
Citizen
did?
Gear Shop. Look, we got a lot of people out there grabbing some of that.
Thanks.
Sweet CitizenCon 29.
Thanks for making the day funny. I
Good
appreciate
over
it.
there.
Dude.
Oh, I love this Roman camera. It's incredible, man.
Yeah, it's the
man.
dragonfly over
Dude,
there.
I
There's a dragonfly. Let's get that mounted. getting some nice photos. Hey, don't bump into the crew, man. You're good. You're good. Yeah, so shout out to whoever's taking all those
Shit,
photos.
chat.
But, you know, it's going to absolutely be incredible. Look at that, man. I ain't going to lie.
I don't know what to say, actually. I'm actually out of words for this.
Dragonfly. Can we get some love for that around here? No?
I heard like 2 people.
2 people? Well, they were scared because JRDF kind of kept trolling the community, saying like, "Oh, we have."
I'm very interested to see what Salty's on. Oh no, that's Amarath. Nope, wrong one. Wrong channel, chat.
Maybe day 2. You know?
Let's have a look here. Let's have a look.
Species that live on, like you could scroll through it maybe.
How's Salty been, guys? Salty been good?
I gotta turn. The ads just started rolling on here. Hang on, let me turn that off.
What? Seriously? Why am I not
Yeah,
getting?
I'm
I
just
didn't get
gonna-
a single one.
Maybe because you have a Twitch account or something. I don't know.
Pretty tame. There's Detox. Detox shaved well, like.
The Pirates, that's one piece, but they take a lot of the keyboard, okay? So, anyways, we are almost getting started here. We're just getting a little bit of the stick fixed, but I'm having a great time.
Yeah, of course it's low, dude. I got it low because, to be fair, I don't know if I can deal with any more shit today. That's why. That's why it's low.
Now, and we do all kinds of events. You know, Meyer, let's talk a little bit about the Daymar Rally and your experience. I know you've participated in it before, but can you tell the community out here, like,
Fuck chat.
what's your experience in the Daymar Rally? How massive it been? Has it impacted you in any way with your content, you know, in Star Citizen? Tell us a little bit about that.
So, for those that don't know, the Daymar Rally is the filthiest race in the verse. It's where Atmo Esports got its start. You know, like it was a race like the Dakar Rally going through Daymar, and it's just a long.
That was a doozy, guys.
What can I say?
Take care, Papa
exhibition
dear.
race, and it's been a lot of fun. I got to participate in that myself. And yeah, I mean, over the years, we've seen the game evolve, you know, like to accommodate that like whole like a ground vehicle gameplay and stuff. And yeah, I mean, like, has it affected me? I mean, like, I did compete that one time, and that was a really cool event. I mean, like, I'm looking forward to seeing how, you know, as we get more engineering gameplay, we can start to get people coming in, you know, replacing wheels, that kind of stuff.
What to summarize that with, chat?
Feel more of, and like, you know, already it's amazing. Like several servers running in tandem and that kind of stuff. You know,
I generally feel, right? I'm going to tone these guys down.
Bigger race and stuff for the Daymar Rally. Like, it's just really cool. You
All
can
right.
sign up over there. There's like a.
I generally feel.
Check out too for the Daymar Rally over in the back. And yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
check it out.
I love the Atmo Esports guys, but I'm going to fucking just turn this shit off, right? Server meshing is definitely a big thing, right? We can all agree the server meshing tech is fucking huge. It's really huge. It's not phasing. It literally takes some of the smartest shit I've ever seen when it comes to server tech, and it makes it work, right? Yeah, all right. I was going to get to that point as well. It's a demo, right? So we don't see it in practice. We don't know if it will work as good as they say, but it is fucking huge in how it's going to work or how they want it to work, right? But, and this is a big but, chat. I'm not comfortable about them literally going, yo guys, here's our fucking Mark II Zeus. Buy it now, motherfuckers, and get it in a year's time because we can't be bothered to fucking build it, right? And then a map system that literally looks like our current map system, just updated in textures. Take care, Raj. And it only adds in one feature. There was nothing about party markers, the ability to warp to party, having the issues of where if, like, say you're warping to Shubin on Daymar and your party is at the same place and you can't warp to it, clicking on it, you know what I mean? None of that was shown. So as far as I'm concerned, it's just an updated Moby Glass shit that we have right now. With the ability to bookmark. Cool. We've been asking for bookmarks for God knows when, right? An insane amount of time has been wanting that sort of stuff. But that's it. Day one, that's all we got. There was nothing else that literally, like, if anybody generally got hyped about that Banu Merchantman or Polaris, you need your head fucking examined. They showed a white box that literally takes a few minutes to fucking cook up. There's people that take the white boxes from our holo viewer and they can make videos in it within a couple of weeks, and they're not CIG. So when I see a Polaris white box killing Idris, I'm not impressed, chat. I'm actually worried that that's what they think we need to see. I don't know. Maybe people think differently. Maybe I'm looking at it at more of a negative point of view. But that shit worries me. That's after we've not had a CitizenCon since what, 2019, like a live one and stuff like that. That you have this going on, right? Gave me white pants. Also, Reform, thank you very much for the resub, dude. 31 months. Thanks for all the love, guys. Crazy stuff. Some people on Spectrum asking for that dog shit for 7 years. I know, man. Right? Like, why show the Polaris? Why show the Banu Merchantman? Why? You telling me that we've got the what's it called? The Terrapin, the Carrack, the Hornet Tracker, which all do the same job as the Cutter Scout. But you're going to make all the tech on the Cutter Scout instead of giving people who own a Terrapin their features, right? Oh, God. I don't know, chat. I'm going to crawl into bed and try and struggle through tomorrow. Like, hopefully, fuck me, like... I was expecting a little bit more, chat. No joke. For the first day, right? And also, like, none of the team really knew what the fuck to say as well, which was also a little bit worrying. That was a little bit worrying. This is the old Arctis Pro wireless. They now call it the Nova sideways. You can't get this one, but it's amazing because you actually get a battery in the side, and the charger or the wireless charger has the battery in it, and it lasts for like 10, 12 hours or something like that. Really fucking cool. You also get the old headset fucking microphone if you really wanted to, but I don't have it set up, right? They now call it the Nova headset, which is just as good as apparently. I've had this for like 3 years, dude. And I've dropped on the ground and it's never fucking died. This thing is nuts, man. Absolutely fucking nuts. But it's really good. Like, say for example, you're somebody that uses Tricar or wireless Tricar. You can basically take this and like super glue or glue the wireless tracker to it, and then you just auto clip it. It's really, really fucking cool. But they don't sell this model anymore. It's like discontinued. Did they suck in 700, 800K? Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Alright, fuck it. Let's do a giveaway. We gotta bring some spirits back, chat. Holy shit. Fuck me. Holy shit. All right, let's see what we can do for you guys. Let's do exclamation mark help. Exclamation mark help, chat. In chat right now. Let's find something juicy for you guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. All you have to do is be following the channel. Subscribers are not getting bonus. You don't need to use your points or anything like that. Again, these are courtesy of CIG. And all that good stuff. Let's see what we've got in our fucking stock to give you guys. Exclamation mark help. Quickly get involved. And then the dogs are being very, very patient, champ. Very patient. So let's do 100 Eye Foundation Festival pack. This will give you 100 Eye series Foundation Festival skin, which is actually quite rare, and lifetime insurance as well. That is what we're going to do, chat, for you guys. Can you even upgrade the... We'll run this for like a few seconds. Can you even upgrade to a Zeus? Can you even do that? Because no joke, I'd probably upgrade my A1 to Zeus if they're sort of like the same price. Can you do a Zeus? Nah, you can't, right? Nah. Nope. Zeus is cheaper than that. That's crazy. How much is a Dragonfly upgrade to Zeus? MR. So look. That would be 144. It's not that bad, actually, right? Not as bad. Alright, guys. Exclamation mark help. HELP. There's only 48 of you involved. You got to make sure you're here, ready to click on it. Redo it again just in case. And we'll get underway. This is for 100 Eye plus the exclusive Foundation skin and LTI. Well, if you buy Warbond, or if you buy all three of them, you get LTI. Bye-bye, I've seen. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Let's go! Right, I'm going to be closing this off very shortly, guys. Man, I am hoping tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Richard. Cool as well. Thank you guys for the follows. A few more seconds, guys. All you have to do is, if you win, is give me your RSI email address, and we'll get that sent on to you. It's getting late. Yeah, I know, guys. It's like 1 o'clock here for me, so I'm gonna go get some food, freshen up, be like, what the fuck, man? Crazy day. Thanks for the follows, guys. What a crazy day. Some good stuff, but a lot of sort of like worrying stuff as well. A lot of worrying stuff. Alright, let's roll it. So again, this is what you cheeky chappies can win. This bad boy, courtesy again of CIG. We got 54 of you motherfuckers in here. No sub bonus. All that good stuff. Mercury just diving in right at the last second there. Let's go. Remember to make sure you actually click on stuff, right, guys? Remember, there's going to be a little bit of a delay. So the moment you see your name, Knots83JR. The moment you see your name, spam something in chat like hello. You got like 30 seconds, 24. Come on, Knots. You got this. Knots, come on. 83JR. You know this shit. You got it. All you have to do is go, woo! There we go. Knots JR. Popping it down. Send me a DM, dude. I'm going to wave in chat just now. Send me a DM only with your RSI email address. I don't need anything more like your age, your security number, where you live, maybe if your mother's available, something like that. I don't need that information. Just need your RSI email address, and I'll send you it right now whilst we're live. Congratulations! Appreciate that. We got a couple more giveaways for tomorrow, guys, but I'm kind of like, we'll save them tomorrow. Because it's like, fuck. A little bit of a Debbie Downer at the end. I'm hoping tomorrow it's going to sort of pick it up. But my biggest problem is looking at stuff that we already have in the game. And all it has is had a fluff window put over it, right? That's my biggest concern. Most content creators, most people will be like, wow, CIG really blew out the bag. But everything I saw, we already have. It's just updated graphics, right? There you go. That's sent to you just now. Not. Make sure you check your spam folders, all that good stuff. We do have other things. We've got the Aurora, we've got the Fury pack, we got the Mustangs, all that good stuff, chat. And if it is spicy tomorrow, we may even give away a car to all, LTI, game package, all that good stuff. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of today? Out of 1 to 10, be honest, don't matter if you go negative. What do you guys feel of what we've seen so far? Be honest as well. And don't let me sway you with what I've seen. 3, 8, 6 out of 10, 5, 6 out of 10. Right, nice. 4. Solid 7. Solid 7. An 8. Good 8. All right. 7 out of 10. Nice. Fair numbers. Good. 8. Mixed feelings. 5, 10. Good. Yeah, I would probably say 6 or 7. I would say 6 or 7 would be about my number. 6 due to lack of bears. True. Questionable 6 out of 10. 5.5. Yeah, I think you guys are being very fair. Even with the guys doing 3 out of 10. Rabbit. Yeah, 4 Crazy Leo. Yeah. I have to say, chat, I got a lot of respect for all of you. Because nobody put a fucking 10. Because no joke, if I had seen a 10, I probably would have banned you. For being a simp. Get cringe out of here, chat. Get him the fuck out of here. Alright? Yeah, I think you guys are being very fair. Easy, fair numbers on it. It's cool, but it's sort of like, you know what I mean? It's really fucking rocky. Really rocky. Hopefully tomorrow. Hey, Nubifier, have you got your videos out, dude? About a 6? Yeah. Yeah, you guys have been really fair. You watch on YouTube? Yeah. First panel was good. Rest was like, dude, the first 10 minutes sort of hyped up way too hard. And then it fell hard. It fell hard until we got that server meshing panel. Server meshing, if you ever get a chance, guys, if out of anything to watch back on day 1 would be the information about server meshing, because it's quite technical, but it's also some of the coolest tech you will ever see for MMO server meshing type gameplay. The ability to literally have 3 servers watching each other, backing up each other, and you can go around a corner and that information is taken away from the first server and stuff like that. It's very fucking cool. You got it, Knots? Nice. Congratulations, dude. Again, we'll have some more giveaways tomorrow, guys. Just quick firing. You don't need to be a subscriber. You don't need to be fucking lurking all day, but obviously they are quick fired giveaways. They go, they come, all that jazz. And yeah, tomorrow, again, we've got some things starting again. Same time tomorrow. We'll probably start about 3 o'clock. 2, 3 o'clock. Have some banter beforehand. Pre-drinks. All that jazz. Character advancement. Maybe they might talk about that weird bleeding nose video we saw. What do you guys think of that bleeding nose, by the way? And the blood coming out the ears. And the sweat, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I really... Who here backs Star Citizen to have sweat and tears coming out of your character's eyes and shit? That takes crying to a whole new level in a video game, right? If you gank somebody and steal their subscriber flare and their character starts to cry, are you farming their tears in game? Or are you farming their tears in real life? Weird to think about it that way, right? I just don't know if that's actually needed for a video game. The life in the first person. All right, okay, it's going to be a bit... Hopefully we'll see some stuff. Taking flight, I think, is the thing that I'm most excited about. Atmospheric effect, traversal, combat, interaction. This is a big one for me. I really want to see what CIG have done over the space of like a couple of years. Lunch break, whatever. Living on the edge. Yeah, we'll see. Adventure, destination, fucking adventure. I hope there's adventure. I really do. And I'm hoping we'll see maybe some Squadron 42 here. I really hope CIG have got at least 5 minutes, right? A 5-minute video, something to go on would be really fucking cool. 90% of the time we won't see your face. That's very true, right? Yeah, exactly, Jabberwack. As somebody said in another chat, nosebleed is a weird flex, right? It seems like CIG are trying to do stuff that no other game does, but also flex on it like, this is cool. And I can't say I've ever wanted to play a game where I see my opponent's character cry or have a nosebleed. That's a weird flex, right? Yeah, exactly. And most of the time people have helmets on, especially if they've got the Vandal helmets and all that jazz, right? I won't be impressed till I can take shits in game. Yeah, I know, they didn't talk about that, right? We've got bleeding nose, we're crying, we're sweating, but I want to see chat when we have a Vindaloo and we have to go to the crapper and we're in mid-combat using our star map to chart the closest route to the toilet, passing all the hostiles with our X-ray fucking vision, using our boot markers to get to the perfect toilet seat, to sit down and release the Kraken, right? That's all I care about in the game now. That's it. Crap is tomorrow, yeah. Oh, man. Anyway, it has been a massive pleasure streaming this weird, very weird night to us. All right? I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping there's going to be some other good memes. Chris is going to be with us as well, chat. Chris is with us. Chris is with us in spirit, even though it just seems like he fucking ran away after 5 minutes. Never to be seen again, right? Chris literally fucking left the plaza. Probably went to Vegas. Or something like that. Right. Let's raid somebody. Who should we raid? I'm so confused, chat. I think I'm gonna go and sit on the floor in the corner and contemplate everything that I've seen today. It's a weird one. You know, I'm usually like somebody that can go into the hyper realm and stuff like that, but I'm like crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Who can we send you on to? I'm gonna try and Snack is online, chat. I'm gonna send you over to Snap Packing. He's look. Oh, chat. His title is Cutter Scout First Look. This is perfect. This is perfect. All you Terrapin owners, all you Carrack owners, all your Hornet Tracker owners, get ready to see a ship that made all your ships obsolete. All right. Enjoy Snacks channel, guys. Appreciate it. I will see you back tomorrow. More giveaways, more memes, all that stuff. Thank you so much for all the love today. Massive props to you all. More drinks tomorrow, more snacks, all that good stuff. Chris, it's been an absolute pleasure to watch you disappear after 10 minutes. And nobody ever saw you again for the rest of the night. Thank you to all CIG for confusing the fuck out of us. Appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. Love you to bits. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. All that good stuff, right? Appreciate ya. Let's fucking go. Joe, take care. Cool, Callum. Thank you for being here. Rufus, Test Battle, Nuts. Congratulations again, Shovel. Appreciate guys. Blake, Bullwayne, Braz, Naylor, Bubba, Jax, Rabbit, Stefan, Crazy Leods, 07C guys. Sel, thank you so much for tonight. Take care, everyone. Appreciate it for all the follows. Catch you tomorrow, guys. Stay safe.
Saw you on the lake over there at Microtech. I was like, I'll go on the lake. I'll get the
Oh,
dragon.
we can go there.